Come on in. Come on in. As I try to contain myself today, there is a lot that has been on the spectrum the last couple of days. I felt a need to let the Panther fans marinate in the situation because I could have came last week. But I said, no, 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 no. This needed to be said and it needed to fester just for a little bit. Now, we got breaking news all amongst the Carolina Panthers, and it's on the offensive side as well as the defensive side. Carolina Panthers decided that we're going to bring back Brady Christensen. Oh, yeah, Brady Christensen that was apparently in talks this entire time. The same Brady Christensen. Now, I told y'all just 2 weeks ago, I said, there's something fishy about this offensive line. I told you guys this right here just 2 weeks ago. I sat here and I said, literally, they went out, they got Walker, and I was sitting here under the impression of, okay, maybe it's an Ike Aquanu that they were looking to replace. Oh, no, sir. Think about what the Carolina Panthers had done this whole offseason. Seemed like they tackled the tackle position. Now think about it. You go in, you sign, first day of free agency, you sign a left tackle, Walker from Green Bay, pay him $10 million. That's your first ordeal. You take your time and then you double back. After you just drafted, after you just signed a tackle at that position, you turn around and you draft at the same position that you just literally went and invested $10 million to a starting caliber left tackle from free agency. Now be mindful, you have Ike Aquanu, he went down, he was hurt. But you went and you got Walker. Now, Brady Christensen was the insurance policy that you said, hey, I need to make sure that we also have a body to throw. Now, Josh Neiman retires, and that throws everybody for a loop right there. Nobody in the Panthers organization saw that coming. So guess what they had to do? Well, we need to sit down and think about this tackle position. And why is that? Because I believe that Taylor Moton came to them probably before the draft. Or maybe, now this is just me thinking, because for them to emphasize the tackle position so heavily, with Ike Aquanu going down, yes, you went and you got tackle Walker. Walker is supposed to be the guy right then. You don't have to worry about anything else. But then you look, everything with them is tackle, tackle, tackle. You go, you get Brady Christensen. You go, you draft Monroe Freeland. The supposed to be the most versatile tackle in the draft that could play left tackle or right tackle at a high playing field, at a high level. That's what you went and did with Monroe Freeland. Now, I'm under the impression they knew this whole offseason that maybe Taylor Moton had issues with his blood clots. They knew that. Why do you think they heavily emphasized? I believe they sat on this information knowing that, hey, we need to build this team correctly. We need to take our time and build this team from the ground up. But look what they did. Receiver, receiver, receiver. And now look where you're sitting at in a position now where you're deficient amongst this team. Now, on top of what just happened, on the offensive side of the football at the tackle position, because now you don't got a sturdy left tackle and you don't got a sturdy right tackle. Brady Christensen always hurt every single season. Taylor Moton has blood clots. Walker is a question mark. You don't know what he's going to be. And Monroe Freeland, you better hope you drafted a guy that's able to man the left and the right side. You better think about where this thing has been sitting. Maybe the Carolina Panthers festered and sat on this thing with Taylor Moton for how many weeks and months. They heavily emphasized the tackle position. I'm here to say at the first round, maybe they were here to. I'll say this right here. You saw Timo, he was crying. Every time you look at the fucking podium crying and shit. I've been hearing the rumblings that maybe they were looking to replace him from the get-go because they knew maybe he wasn't going to play this season. And they kept it under wraps. They kept it hush-hush. Maybe they knew this. Because you don't go keep getting all these tackles. They had 4 different tackles. Brady Christensen, Walker. You look around, you had Josh Neiman one time, they hear upper retire. You had bodies, and then all of a sudden, now you looking around, you got nothing. And I'm here to tell y'all, I ain't even made it to the defensive side of football where you just got worse. I ain't even made it there. Now, I saw Vegas gave us 6.5 games. I saw that to date. 6.5 games. Is that before Taylor Moton? Is that before Nick Scotton? Oh, my God. Imagine where the Carolina Panthers is about to be now when they can't get sacks or protect the offensive side of the football. You in trouble. Camp ain't start yet, and we are already with the emergency sirens on. If another motherfucker get hurt, we in trouble. But you already, for this season right here, this season a wash. Everybody talking about we're going to win the division and all that shit right there. It's a wash. Now think about it. The Panthers organization did all these fucking videos talking about the strength of the team is the offensive line. The offensive line. Every time you look, they doing fucking blueprint video talking about the offensive line. Now look at the offensive line. The shiny bright left tackle, he's sitting there hurt. He do $24-25 million. Your right tackle just got fucking blood clots. You don't know what he about to be. Look at Chris Bosh. Remember when Chris Bosh had them blood clots? You didn't see that motherfucker step on the field again. Because you could clot out and die. That's it for right tackle. I hope you guys understand. This shit is just the beginning. Guess what? Nick Scotton is out with a fucking torn ACL. Now be mindful. Didn't y'all say Nick Scotton is supposed to be here opening up shit for Jalen Phillips? Ain't that what y'all say? So how this supposed to look on the defensive side of the ball? How this supposed to look on the offensive side of the ball? Now your left tackle and your right tackle is hurt. Brady Christensen only gonna give you 5 games. He only gonna give you 5 games. You got 5 good games before he get hurt. This about to be some shit. D'Angelo, how you living?
I'm doing pretty good, Q. Just goddamn, just listening to you, man, and in shock of all this. Whew, boy, we can't have nothing good, can we?
There go the season. But I told you motherfuckers.
Well, I ain't gonna say they go to season. I'm gonna reserve that right, Q. I ain't gonna give up yet. But hey,
D'Angelo, how many games I told us we been gonna win?
You said about what, 5-6 games?
No, hell no. I said 4.
4, well, hell, shit. 5-6, same thing. 4, 5, 6, yeah. Same thing.
Vegas got us at 6.5. That was before these injuries came out.
Mm-hmm.
They had us at 6.5. You do know that number going down now with your starting edge rusher, with your starting right tackle, with your question mark at left tackle. Mm-hmm. You do know that just bought. First of all, you ain't winning 8 games this year, and you damn sure ain't about to win the division. And on top of that, you just bought Bryce Young another excuse. No offensive line, and he gonna probably get franchise tag now.
No. Hell no. I ain't saying that now. I ain't going that far. Q. I don't think so. I was just listening.
Latino Panther. Look at that. Read that shit right there. Read that
shit right there. What did he say? Hold on a minute. What did he say? I ain't worried about nada. I see 10 wins because as long as Bryce good, we good. Man, shh. Okay.
You see?
You bet.
You see? Listen, listen,
I
Cat.
implore him to go listen to your boy. Damn, why I be forgetting his damn name? Tim Donnelly. Go listen to what Tim Donnelly had to say today. I implore everybody to go listen to Tim Donnelly because he said he didn't tell no lies about Bryce. I don't give a damn. Basically, what he said, I don't give a damn what's going on. I don't give a damn what the Panthers got going on. It all comes back down to Bryce. It all comes back to Bryce. I don't give a fuck what nobody else do. God damn it, it's about what the fuck Bryce does. It don't matter. Like you said, Jonathan Brooks can goddamn Jonathan Brooks can have a hell of a comeback season. God damn it, the
Mm.
backup that comes in for Nick Gordon can have a hell of a season. God damn it, Jalen Phillips.
Who, Presley?
Jalen, yeah, it don't matter. It don't matter. At the end of the day, this whole season gonna come down to that little ass quarterback.
I told Logic this shit just as early as yesterday. I said, Logic, they know this offensive line. They can't sell to the people the injuries that was getting ready to happen because the people would have panicked so bad. You couldn't tell them Taylor Moton wasn't going to make the season because you have to then tell them boys, you have to say, okay, if Taylor Moton ain't going to be here, you need to go in the first round and draft a fucking tackle. And that's exactly what he did. Now they're able to express that, okay, Taylor Moton went down. He got blood clots. He couldn't miss the first half of the season. And people be like,
Yeah.
well, we got a right tackle. You know what
Mm-hmm.
I've been hearing the last day or two?
What's that?
They 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 say Monroe Freeland is better than Taylor Moton.
Wow.
I heard that
Monroe
shit
Freeman.
yesterday and it turned my motherfucking stomach.
No, that's just asinine, man. Anybody would say some shit like that. Come on. Boy ain't
The
even played a
Panther
goddamn
fans,
down in the NFL. But that's just Panthers fans, man. You know, we got some ignorant fans. Hate to say it. I love you, but y'all ignorant when it comes to football. A lot of you.
these boys say Monroe Freeland coming out being that he was the second best tackle. That's what they say now. I know he was the third, maybe fourth or fifth tackle in this draft, but they say he was selected the third best tackle in this draft, so he's automatically better than Icky. I mean, better than Icky. He better than Taylor Moore, is what they say,
Mm,
because of his size.
mm. Nah. I don't give a fuck how big you is. You got to play it down, man. This dude, I mean, you know, and then the fact that he's only played a year, you know what I'm saying? He only has a year college experience, basically. So you can't. Man, whoever said that need that, man, I don't even want to
Well,
entertain that. Q. That's foolish.
I'm gonna tell you this, D'Angelo. I told you 6 months ago. I told you a year ago. Until the Panthers do right and get rid of this boy, you will not see prosperity in the Carolinas. I told you that. I told every time you motherfuckers want to put your teeth out your mouth to smile. I told you this shit right here will go happen. I told you this boy is the plague on this franchise. Since
But
he
Q
brought
was
his ass here, I will not allow y'all to tell me that this boy ain't the fucking plague. I told you, since this boy got here, we ain't seen a good day in this fucking franchise. I'm tired. Every time we get 10 steps ahead, we got to take 40 steps back. Always. I'm tired. I can't keep doing this, D'Angelo. I just can't. Every year we get into a position where you build a team up. Now the team around this motherfucker crumbling. That's where we at now. The team around Bryce is crumbling, and it's crumbling before your very eye. He's in year 4. Motherfucker said, I was having, like I said, me and Logic was talking about this shit yesterday. Logic said, damn, Q, it don't feel like year 4 for Bryce. I said, first year, he got the coach fired. Second year, he got benched. Third year. I said he done had three. This is Canales' third year with Bryce. 3 years. And you mean to tell me in 4 seasons we haven't seen a decent season with this boy? I tell y'all, this boy is the devil. I say this motherfucker say I'm biased. No, look at where we were at before him. We were at 7-10. And since he come here, we just got back to 8 games, but it was because of everybody else. Now the team crumbling again around him. Good luck, motherfuckers.
All right. Y'all got me now.
Loud and clear, driver. Loud and
Can you
clear.
hear me?
Okay.
Can y'all hear me?
Okay.
Loud and clear.
Y'all got me
So you
too?
blaming it on Bryce Young? You blaming
Yes,
it on
sir.
Bryce Young?
I'm-
Y'all motherfuckers. Y'all, but y'all, I tell y'all what, y'all don't never change. Y'all over here, Black Cat don't never change. You know why? You know why? Because we right. Because you're right. Look at what you done. You missed 2 record-breaking defensive drafts. You missed 2. What? I know 1 offensive lineman draft, and then you missed a skill player draft because we're drafting the same position all the time. And then you're getting second-rate talent in other positions. And then when somebody like Nick Scorton goes down like that, a guy, you already paid Jalen Phillips, who don't get sacks because I even heard this right here, Q. Oh, Phillips gonna run them into Scorton. We paid for a fucking $120 million sheepdog. A sheepdog. That's what he gonna do. He gonna herd
Lord have mercy.
the goddamn
God
quarterbacks into the wolf or into
Lord have mercy.
the big dog. Now what we gonna do with that herder now? What we gonna do with that goddamn herder now? He's
Hey,
gonna run them into Nick Thornton.
well, it's Princely season, man. Princely
No,
been talking all
no.
Here
He
we
ain't ready.
go.
He's a project player, D'Angelo.
Well, I'm
He was
just
a
saying.
third,
I mean,
fourth round.
I'm not saying that he ready, but goddamn it, he gonna have to get ready.
Yeah.
No. Because think about it. Princely was supposed to be the sack getting guy that we supposed to got out. Remember, he had 11 sacks at Ole Miss. The boy was a
Right.
double-digit sack getter. But the problem
Right.
is when he got to the
see,
NFL, he's not ready. He got no moves.
I'm gonna show you something. Q. Will Anderson, Jared Verse, right?
Balanced breakfast.
Look at their body. No, but look at their bodies. They showed. I was looking at a thing where it showed people's bodies. You know what I'm saying? From year 1, year 2, those guys were slender guys like Brian Burns.
Here we go.
Michael Parsons. You know what I'm saying? And then you look at the bulk these niggas are put on. You know what I'm saying? How they gain girth around their neck and shoulders. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I don't
Still
think
got slender.
I don't think Princely problem ain't his upper body. I think he should have been working on his lower body in the offseason.
But see, what I'm saying though, D'Angelo, I'm comparing them.
He
They're
lacks
speed
strength.
rushers. That niggas that put their hands in the dirt and come around that fucking edge. Now, because I was told by this dumb motherfucker one time, oh, the main job is to set the edge, not for a speed rusher who's in on 2nd and 4th down and passing situations. A speed set edge like a defensive end does. Like say a Nick Scorton or the bigger body by guys like Bosa and guys like Miles Garrett and people like that. Now they set the edge, but they're not. That's not the prime. That's not their prime target to set the edge. It comes like that quarterback. Plays then and set the edge. But see, Princely, he ain't there yet. He ain't there yet, D'Angelo.
I agree. And not, but I didn't say he was there, but I'm just saying he ain't got no choice. He gonna have to goddamn this is
What you
time.
mean, D'Angelo?
I mean, we don't. I mean, right? He there yet last year? No, he wasn't. But I mean, goddamn it, we don't know what kind of
But
work he
but
put
but
in the
but D'Angelo, you don't go get a ripe banana and try to eat the motherfucker the day you get it. You got to sit that bitch in a
Yeah.
cone or let it get in
right,
the dark.
right, and that's what he did. Hey, the motherfucker, hey, he
No, he's
gonna.
still right.
Man, look. All I'm saying is, if he ain't ready, goddamn it, he better get ready because there's number about to be called. I mean, I think your boy Jones gonna get. He's gonna be
Well, think
first up.
about it. How much number caller you think he gonna have when he done talk shit about a Jerry Evero? How much number
Well,
caller you think they about to have?
his number gonna get called. He ain't got no choice, regardless if he talk shit about Evero or not. His
Man,
number getting
Evero don't
called.
play them boys.
Evero ain't got
No.
no choice. He ain't got no choice.
He ain't got no
Oh, okay.
he right.
He ain't got no
He right.
choice.
Q in the sense he ain't got no choice. Like
Let me
that
tell
man
you
just went
something,
out. I
Go.
mean, Pat Jones coming back, but I
Right,
mean,
right.
how much of
But
that
we have.
would it fucked up
Well,
back?
right. But
His back
what the fuck
fucked
we
up
gonna
though. His
right,
back
right.
fucked
Go.
up, D'Angelo.
How much we getting
Watch. Watch what they
out
about to
of
do,
Pat?
Go.
No,
Watch what they
That's
about
what
to
I'm
do.
saying.
They
His
about
back
to
fucked
go.
up.
They about to go for free agency, and because they're one player away. They can go
yeah,
try
they
to
They
gonna
get
ain't
go.
got no
somebody
Yeah,
in
goddamn
here.
money. They ain't got no
yeah.
Shit.
motherfucking money.
Shit.
What
They gonna
money?
go.
What money?
They already brought
What
somebody
money?
in. They already brought
Who
your
they
boy
brought in?
Gills or whatever the motherfucker that had he had he he had 10 sacks in the UFL this past season. Gill he
What
been here
But
before.
what
motherfucking
the
money?
fuck is that gonna do
I don't
for us in the
I don't know if
NFL?
UFL.
oh,
This nigga talking
I
about a
don't know.
UFL
What the
player.
fuck?
A UFL player.
Hold on
A
now. Y'all ain't finna jump
UFL
on me with this.
Nigga.
Hold on,
player.
God damn it.
On that
Hold on.
25
Wait a
nigga.
minute. Wait a minute. Don't jump on me because I
A
didn't sign the
UFL.
motherfucker.
Nigga talking about a
I didn't
UFL.
I didn't
A
want the
UFL
motherfucker.
player. That's like
I
a
didn't want the
UDFA.
motherfucker.
A
Y'all
undrafted
act
free
like
agent.
I wanted
You
the
somewhere
motherfucker.
talking about a UFO.
I,
Unidentified nigga.
What the fuck is he
I'm
gonna
just
do?
I'm just telling you the motherfucker that signed. I ain't said I want the bitch. I ain't know who the bitch was till I got them
Yeah.
until I
When
ran on the
y'all start
motherfucker.
talking all these goddamn adjectives, verbs, and nouns, UDFLEEDA, man, them niggas ain't nothing. Them niggas ain't shit.
Goddamn, you act like I signed the motherfucker. Hell, I didn't sign the motherfucker. I'm just telling you what they did.
Man, come on, man. They
I'm
Oh, you
just
just
telling
let
you
a
can't
what
nigga go
tell,
away
nigga.
from it. Come on, man. Stop that shit. Y'all stop that shit, man. Y'all them hoes in
go,
goddamn dreams,
go,
D'Angelo.
go. I'm on your side, go. I'm
Them
just
is
telling you who
fairy
they
tales.
signed.
You know better than that shit,
Goddamn.
man. Them fairy tales, bro. I'm back, nigga. I'm back. Y'all, it's 7 something. Goddamn. They starting count. Niggas is hurt. And don't think because I was saying niggas is hurt that this shit was gonna be like this any goddamn way. Until we get rid of Bryce Young, until
Hey,
you
you
do right
hey,
by me. Until
go,
you do right by
Everything.
go,
me.
go.
You
You hear?
Preach.
motherfucker, you
Go, go,
Yes,
nothing.
sir.
go. Did you hear Kevin Donnelly today? Did you hear what he said about Bryce today?
Nah, I was asleep. I ain't talking to none of
Oh,
them motherfuckers right now.
but hold on,
Tim
hold on, hold on.
Donley,
Hold on, now
none of them
Tim.
motherfuckers.
Oh, Tim Donley was
Tim.
spot on. He was spot the fuck on. And he even
What
said
he talking about? I'm gonna watch
he
him later on
he
tonight.
was saying basically at the end though, because I told Q, but I'm gonna come back to it. I forgot to say too, Q. He said it was so much shit going on today that most people won't pay attention to Bryce, but the ones that did pay him some attention, they say he was all right. Basically saying, goddamn it, I don't see
Man,
no goddamn
they
difference.
had
It ain't
one
nothing special.
play
It ain't
by
nothing special.
Bryce
Yep. It
where
ain't nothing
he
special.
did an
And he
air
overthrew.
ball. I mean, he did a fucking
He overthrew him.
deep
He
ball
overthrew him.
overthrow, and
That was a
motherfuckers were
bad
losing
throw.
their mind.
That was a
Oh,
bad
oh, oh,
motherfucker.
oh, Bryce! Did you see that? Did you? Oh,
Man,
oh.
Oh, he threw a 2 yard pass to T Mac, and oh yeah, they back.
man,
Ah man,
man,
y'all gotta stop this
Them
shit,
niggas
man.
been
Y'all
cutting
gotta
their
really stop
clothes
this
up.
shit.
man, he
That's
over.
why I
He,
don't. That's why I don't even worry about this camp hype shit.
yeah,
This camp hype
if
shit.
it would have been a game, goddamn Braswell might would have broke his goddamn back. Because
Who cares?
Mike Jack wouldn't have took it easy on him. If it was been a goddamn game.
It ain't gonna take but him going up like he usually try to go up, and Bryce throwing one medicine ball.
That's what he threw. He threw him a
One
medicine
goddamn
ball
medicine
clean.
ball.
He threw a goddamn duck that hung up in the air. That bitch was wobbly as hell, and that bitch sailed right out of bounds. Goddamn Brazil didn't have a chance to make a goddamn play on that ball. He made a play on the ball, but he didn't have a chance. He did catch it. He never had a chance to put his
To
goddamn
me,
feet
it
in
was a
bounds.
better play by the corner because, like I said, he helped lead that nigga right out of bounds. That
Right?
ball
Yeah,
was
yeah,
all the
You
way
yeah.
out
got
of
to
bounds.
I'll tell you how to
That ball,
let me
that
get the
ball.
fuck out of here before I get killed.
Brazil did a great job of going up there to get the bitch, but he never had a chance to put his feet in bounds.
Eh, That's the shit you're gonna get used to seeing all goddamn year. I told y'all this is where the fuck we at. I told y'all. Medicine balls all year long.
Medicine balls. He got plenty of receivers to throw medicine balls to. Now you see, now what made you say, "Oh man, our primary thing that we needed was a tackle," and now it's gonna be just like Evan Neal. He's not even gonna start at left tackle. He wasn't gonna start at left tackle, people. I'm telling y'all. When people come in here and say, "Oh man, that was one of the best," y'all guys got a A. Every statistical place told
I'll be
us
right back. Let me take this
we didn't
paperwork, y'all. I'll
get
be
no
right back.
A on the
Uh,
draft because we didn't draft for what we needed. We spent it 30 seconds in pressures and sacks. You had
well,
one
well,
nigga
go.
in the
They're gonna
NFL
say
had just as many sacks, Q, as our whole team, which was Miles
they're gonna
Garrett.
say now with the blood clots and Icky getting hurt, that was what we needed. Dan Morgan was
Uh,
cooking. He
okay,
got
okay,
Monroe
okay,
freely.
okay. So if Dan was doing all that, that means Dan Morgan had tunnel vision on one position, and that's not good for a NFL GMQ because
Well,
he
well, well,
signed
well,
Stone Phillips.
well.
Hold Q,
Think back to the video.
hold Q. He
Mm-hmm.
signed
Mm-hmm.
Stone Phillips, Rashad Walker, and he was in constant communication and talks with Brady Christensen. So if you got three motherfucking people that can play left tackle because we have our injured starting left tackle that we were getting ready to sign, why in the hell did we go in the draft and get one then? Tell me that
I'm
then.
telling you, Taylor Moton sat down and they knew about this blood clot shit a long time ago.
Well,
I
I'm
don't know
pretty sure they
why
did because you go
I,
on, yeah, you go on
I don't
blood
know
thinners, you
why
go on
my
blood
mind
thinners and
telling
things
me
like that.
this because you're gonna have to go on blood thinners and you have to pass a physical.
Yeah,
So they knew this
yeah, yeah,
shit.
yeah,
So they say,
yeah,
okay, we need to get younger at the tackle position. Taylor Moton, look like you edging on out at the 10 age of 33. We need to figure out a plan B for your ass
yeah. Okay, but
because
once
Monroe
again,
Freeland, hmm?
I ask you another question then.
They went in with
Okay,
tunnel
in that
vision, go.
draft, hold up, hold. Are you in front of your trusty laptop? Or are you on your
I'm in the car
mobile
driving.
device? Okay, so
Yeah.
you on your mobile devices like me. Well, but you
Mhm.
can still go back and you can see where did the best right tackle in the nation, where did he come out in the draft? The best right tackle in the nation.
Hold on. Let me pull up the draft.
Cause I know for damn sure that they was gems in that draft right there, all the way down to the fifth round
Okay, so I got the
at
draft
offensive line.
pick by pick right in front of me.
I told y'all that they were still in the eighth, in the fourth
So
round.
you got
Offensive line.
Spencer Fano and Francis Muagwa. They went 9 and 10. One went to
They were the
Cleveland.
best left,
Fano went to
the
Cleveland.
best. Them two
The
Samoan
best.
motherfuckers. They the best. The best.
Two Samoa
The best.
motherfuckers. And the other one from Miami went to the New York Giants. The Giants got the other tackle. The next tackle was Caden Proctor from Alabama. He went to the Miami Dolphins. The next tackle was Blake Miller from Clemson. Blake Miller went ahead of this nigga, man. And then we got Monroe Freeland.
Okay. So who was the next right? Now I ain't talking about left tackle, right tackle. The best
Max
right tackle.
And he Aiko that went to Pittsburgh from Arizona State.
See what I'm saying, y'all? You could have got the defensive players in the first round grade defensive players. Which, don't get me wrong, Lee Hunter is good. But we could have double dipped edge rusher, tackle, edge rusher. Either way I wouldn't have been mad, wouldn't have been upset. Either way you'd have done it. And then you could have went in the third round and got a right tackle. Because you had
You could
already
have waited
signed
on tackle.
2 left tackles. And you got one that you was trying, that you all you had to do was be patient and see how that boy knee was gonna come along.
And then you
And
was talking to Brady
from everything
Christensen
I'm getting,
saying,
his knee was
we're
perfect.
gonna get you later.
Exactly.
We coming back
That
to
was
get
that
you
was
later.
that was the third option. He was fine with it because he loves being here.
Mm-hmm.
That's why he signed the 1-year deal. And I promise you, he's gonna get at least 2 more years factored into that deal later on. When
Mm-hmm.
when the new league year come in or whatever, it's just a timing thing, y'all. And the money going
Mm-hmm.
and they get the new money come in. That's all it is. So you had a plethora of tackles. That's my thing with these niggas, Q. They're always a dollar short and a day fucking late because you're running after the same fucking position. And you got 40 fucking receivers and 35 fucking left tackles.
So you're saying because we went receiver hungry the last 3 years, now these injuries that's coming across the team is going to start being glaring holes. Is what you're saying?
Where they at? Where the injuries at? On the other side of the ball, right? Where you don't have significant depth.
You
Well,
got significant injuries on the D line and linebacker spot. You got significant injuries on each interior tackle spot on the offensive line.
let me
Left
tell you
tackle and
something.
right tackle, you got nobody.
Can I tell you something?
Mm-hmm.
Can I tell you something? The
Okay.
combination you put up there right now, guess what they showing that offensive line is with just the names. Number 11. Number 11 in the NFL. Number 11 in the NFL. The way it was going to be constructed. Taylor Moton, Robert Hunt, whoever was going to be at the free agent that's
Lewis.
starting at center. What's his name? Not Sam Hick, but the other guy that we just got this year, the 1-year rental. Lewis and motherfucking Rasheed Walker. Number 11. Now you bring back Icky, probably for like 23 mil. You got that option. You got the option of the next year, because like I kept telling you, Monroe Freeland was not gonna start, not at left. Now he gonna start at right now. He gonna start at right now. And then you bring back Brady Christensen, Swiss Army knife, who doesn't play right at a high level. Now, guard to left side tackle, he does. But he doesn't play right tackle at a high level. Well, he does at a high level, but not, you don't want him there. You know, if you got, that's why Monroe's gonna start. Put it like that. And Brady gonna back everything else across the board. Be your swing tackle or filling for guards, shit like that. But I just mean, man, they keep doing shit over.
You
I mean,
got
you know what I'm saying? Over and over again.
Yeah, I'm back, fellas.
you got with Hunt side, Lewis on the other side, Luke Fortner in the middle at center. Luke Fortner is a pretty damn good center that they picked up.
Yeah, he's a good center. But he's on a 1-year deal, and he probably ain't gonna be here because Sam Heck was one of the best in the nation
I don't even
last year. Sam's gonna be the center going forward after that.
I don't even think Luke Fortner gonna last that long. I think Sam gonna take his job of shit somewhere during the season.
Well, that'll be fine too, though, D'Angelo, because he's the heir apparent.
Right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's the heir apparent. Yeah,
I'm gonna put
like
it like
that.
this: go.
That was your best. That was your best
It's
draft pick right
glaring.
there. By far.
Right. I agree. I agree.
But think about it. Think about it. Go outside that interior shell. You ain't got shit on the tackle positions. You ain't got shit. You
Not
got a
really, man.
rookie.
Walker is real fucking good. Walker is
Walker
real
ain't
good.
showed me shit, man. Walker is not
Walker,
good to me,
Man,
dog. He's just
yeah,
average. He's
Walker is
average to
good.
me.
Walker good.
Yeah, Walker good,
Okay.
Q. He
When
is.
Walker start giving up them fucking sacks, I don't want to hear shit. The Walker got to learn how to play with Bryce. I think y'all forgetting that. Any left tackle that
Well,
come in got to learn
yeah.
how
That's
to
anybody.
measure
That's
his
anybody.
distance when
You
backing
just
up
said
with Bryce. Because Bryce is
you
a
just said
That's
a
motherfucker.
mother.
anybody.
You just said a motherfucker. You just said some Q. I ain't even think about that. You damn so right. He gonna
No,
learn
but
how to
that's
play with Bryce.
anybody. I don't
Yeah,
give a damn if
But
you
it's a
the
major
only thing
adjustment playing with
you had to put
Bryce.
yeah,
you'd
yeah,
have had to put
yeah,
Christian Worth and the rest of them boys up there. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Not to have. They still gonna have to adjust. Everybody has to adjust playing with this motherfucker now.
Yeah, but go look at Icky. Icky is a world-class left tackle. To me, Icky is in the top 10, top 15 in the NFL at the left tackle
You can't
position,
say
and
that
he
around here.
struggled.
You can't say that around
I don't
here.
give a
Move
fuck.
him to
I don't
guard.
give a
Move
fuck.
Icky
I
to
said what the fuck
guard.
I said.
Move Icky to
He is a
guard. I'd
top
rather see
tackle
Icky at
in the league.
guard.
Them
Dog.
stupid motherfuckers
Silly,
want to move him to guard.
silly niggas. Silly motherfuckers
hmm
around here.
You got a fucking
Silly
top
mother.
15 tackle in the NFL, and numbers and statistics say that. He is top of the top. And he had to
He
learn
is.
to adjust to playing from
He is.
Andy to playing with Bryce. When he was with Andy, he was top graded in the league. He was fucking 90 PFF every
Andy,
week.
Sam Donald. Sam Donald. What the hell are you talking about? He was a 91 playing with Sam Donald.
hmm hmm Against niggas like Myles Garrett. Not no
Miles
little
Garrett.
boys.
Michael Parsons.
What's the motherfucker in Detroit? He went up against him too.
Oh, Aiden
The
Hutchinson.
boy that got hurt. Aiden
Yeah,
Hutchinson. He
Aiden
went up
Hutchinson.
against him too. So I
Shit.
mean I don't
That
get it.
same year. Oh, that same year we was like the one against Kansas City and like the one against what you got. He lined up against the best. Lined up against Kansas City. Lined up against the Eagles when they had 70 sacks across the motherfucking board. Yeah. That same game. That same game. He was out there playing. Yeah. Yeah. See that, but they tend to forget that though. Motherfuckers around here tend to forget that Q, D'Angelo. Yeah. But it'll be all right though. But we drafted a tackle, bro. First round. We drafted a tackle. That's what y'all gotta understand. They late,
I,
dollar short all the time.
but I goddamn our strength, probably our biggest strength on our team has now became a what average position.
What you talking about that O line? No, man, that O
Yeah,
line got plenty depth. That O line
it
is
still
still
got
the
depth.
strength of this team.
It still got depth, but I mean, it took a hit. You know, it still took a hit losing Moten.
Oh
Don't give a
yeah,
damn what
oh
nobody
yeah,
say.
oh
I
yeah,
don't know.
oh yeah, yeah, yeah,
You
yeah.
Moulton
Hold
and
you,
Ike
you
Ekwonu, two
yeah, go
highly
Break it up again.
touted.
I
Can
hear you
y'all
now.
hear
Yeah,
me?
we hear you. Yeah, you good now.
you
Go
good
ahead.
now,
You
you good
lose
now.
two highly touted tackles, and you trying to tell me that we still as good as we were? No, sir. No, sir. No way next.
I
That's a
guarantee
drop
you
off
still
for
the
Monroe
top.
and Walker.
You was 11. You was 11 without Icky. Without Icky, we was 11. Now you don't
Mm-hmm.
have Mo. Shit, you probably is 16. You probably 16. You still top 20. You still
I
top
say you
20.
20. I say you're in the 20. I'm not giving
You still
Monroe
top.
Freeland that green light until I see him. Uh-uh.
Oh, and I'm with you. I don't blame you because he's gonna struggle. He's gonna struggle.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna struggle. He's gonna struggle. I
And
give you
then when
Evan
when you
Neal.
got
Evan Neal.
when
Evan
you
Neal
look
was
at
a
the
when the Giants
schedule,
drafted Evan Neal. They drafted him as a left tackle, and Evan Neal could have been number one overall in that draft. And that's how good he was coming out of Alabama. And he struggled going to right. I'm telling y'all right now, you just don't plug and play a tackle from left to right side. Now there's guys out there that can do it, but they're not gonna play at that high level to about year 3.
not go. I want your honest opinion. And I'm gonna just go through some motherfuckers, and I just want to hear what you gonna say. Now we got Houston coming up. Will Anderson will be in the building.
He ain't playing.
You got the
That's
Bears.
that's that's preseason.
That's preseason,
Hold on,
but still yet.
no, you talking about the Bears? The Bears is week 1.
Bears is week one. I'm talking about who we
He
got
talking about
coming up against the
he talking about
line to get
practice.
them ready.
He talking about practice. He talking about
What you
the
talking?
little
Yeah,
practice.
Allen Iverson. You
Cause
talking about practice? You
we
talking
do
about
joint
practice?
practice. So think
Yeah,
about it. In the
yeah.
next 4 weeks, you got the Buffalo Bills, the Jacksonville Jaguars, the Cardinals, and the fucking Texans. And then if practice ain't good enough, you open up against the Bears, one of the toughest defenses you saw last year. You got the
Okay,
fucking Falcons. Is Pierce
okay.
playing? Is Pierce playing? You got the Browns. Yeah, they don't got
That's kind of
Miles
hella.
Garrett, but
Yeah,
they still
we
got a
went down.
formidable defense.
Yeah, but shit, you sent Jared Verse over there, and that's still a good damn defense.
Right. It's still good now.
You
Yeah,
kiss
right.
my ass.
And
That's
then
Yeah,
you
they
got
still
the
good.
tackle.
still
You got that tackle with Jared Verse.
Detroit.
What's the boy?
Then you got Detroit.
What's the D tackle? We was looking at last year. That's right there
Oh,
beside
Mason Graham.
Mason Graham.
Mason Graham.
So you got Jared Verse and Mason Graham coming in to town on the same week. Then you got Aiden
You
Hutchinson
still
the
got a
following week.
man. You still
You got the
the other
Eagles.
shit, man. You crazy motherfucker. They loaded over there in Cleveland.
Go. You got Broncos. You got the Baltimore Ravens. You got the Saints defensive line. You got to focus on.
Yeah,
You got the
yeah.
Bengals. You got the
Yeah.
Seahawks, the fucking championship
Oh
Seahawks.
man.
Do
Yeah,
you
yeah.
think about it?
Yeah.
All
The
these boys
weakest.
coming. The Minnesota Vikings defense.
Oh yeah.
The
Flores gonna bring that thing.
Broncos defense.
Yeah. I'm gonna tell you what.
And you telling
Right now.
me Moray, that young boy, Monroe Freeland, go hold up against all them?
The weakest D line that we probably gonna face is probably gonna be the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll be damned. Let that sink
That's
in.
the weakest D line. Let that sink in.
The team
That'll
we on
probably be
par
the
with is the
weakest D
weakest
line.
time.
Nah. It might be the Saints. The Saints D line we get in the
No, you crazy hell. Saints D line better than Tampa D line. You crazy hell,
They're way
D'Angelo.
better.
Hell, fuck
with
yeah.
Ruben Bain and Vita Vea.
Yeah. You got Brian Breezy. You got Cam Jackson and goddamn Young. Hell yeah.
Byron Young, yeah.
Chase Young.
Chase Young. I'm thinking about Byron Young. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Byron. He with the Rams. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Saints D line better than goddamn Tampa. Hell yeah. Vita the baddest motherfucker over there.
Yeah.
Shout out to J Rock City for the super chat. He said Bryce gonna carry us on his tiny shoulders, Q. Also,
J-Rock, you a fool, boy.
also we got the real HHENT. He said Roger said Charlotte built for a draft and soon a Super Bowl. Oh, who said that?
You said the real HHNT said that. He just bullshit. He joking.
Look at the super chat right there. I ain't lying. I ain't lying.
He joking. Real ain't saying no
I'll just
shit
put it
like that.
like this right here. Link is in the chat. I'm putting the link in the chat right now. The Q rant is practically over because you're not gonna sit there and tell me Monroe Freeland is gonna hold up against all these defenses that's coming out this season, and we're gonna have a bunch. Think about it. Walker, let alone, gonna have to adjust to the left
Oh,
side.
he said
Yeah,
Rogers. He was saying somebody else said that. Q. He ain't saying that.
Roger says Charlotte built for a draft and a quarterback. He talking about Roger Goodell.
I don't know. I don't know which Roger he talking about. Must be shit. Roger on
Must be
crack.
sister
I don't
sister.
know.
Roger Rabbit. Yeah.
Gotta be
Roger
sister sister
Rabbit. Yeah,
Roger.
I don't know. Yeah, Roger Robot. I don't know what
What
Roger.
Roger he talk about?
Buck Rogers
Omar Tillman. What's going on with you?
in the 23rd century.
Fellas, man, I just want to say it's good to talk to y'all,
No,
man. I know y'all took some time off before the season started, but miss hearing from y'all fellas, man. So good to hear from y'all.
Yes,
Man,
sir.
it's
Yes,
good
sir.
to
You
hear
gotta
you.
take a little time. You
So
gotta take a little
fellas,
time off, Omar. You know what I mean?
Absolutely,
Jalen!
absolutely.
yo.
I ain't
Jalen,
heard your
young
happy
Jalen,
ass in a while.
young Jalen.
He been living a
Jalen,
college life.
yeah, Jalen been
I hear
MIA, ain't he?
that.
Goddamn.
So talk to me, Omar. What's on your mind?
Man, can we restart the season already? It's only day one of
Oh,
training
okay.
camp, and that shit horrible. This shit
Training
bad,
camp.
man.
We 4 days in?
It
Nah,
won. Today was the
man.
Mm-hmm.
first day.
Hey, bro,
First day.
next man up. Next
It
man up.
is.
Next
It is
man up.
next
That's
man
Man.
not
up.
how it
But the
works.
Who?
thing,
That's not how it
Who?
works. The next man will always be the person that steps in. That's
Next
not how
man
it
up.
works.
There you
I'm about to
go.
get my blood
That's the
pressure
next
rose
man.
today.
He could have been a guard, and they could have threw his ass at right tackle. It don't
Yeah.
matter.
You lose an edge rusher
And then
to a
he'll be the
defense
next
that was
man up.
already lacking that pass rush. That's big.
he was tied
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
for number. Oh, he was tied for first and sacks, and I'm hearing niggas say, "Oh, it's not that big of a deal. We'll be all right." I'm like, damn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
Hey,
okay.
but
Because everyone,
you know what, Omar,
Because they
if
say
you
they
ain't
got Jalen
optimistic like
Phillips.
that, if you ain't optimistic like they is, Omar, you ain't a fan though, Omar.
Nah, man, you'd be
That's
crazy to think
optimistic
scoring
is
injury ain't
crazy.
big.
Yeah, that's
you
craziness. If you
losing
don't
a
think that's
starter,
big,
you
Pick it
losing a
up.
starter day practice one of training camp. Like, let alone
Yeah,
lose a
Any
depth piece,
start is
a
a big
starter.
deal.
You
yeah,
lost a
but yeah,
starter
goddamn,
for the
the
season.
first day. I'm talking about the first day. That
They
Yep.
was
motherfucker
in
out for
short. They didn't even put on pads yet. They was in
right. They
shorts.
ain't cause
Bitch been in
motherfuckers still
shorts.
gonna go down. Once they
Of
put them
course,
pads on,
exactly. So
Yeah,
it's
the
gonna be
season over
what
with.
real easy.
happens when Pat Jones back flare up again? That's you
Right,
know
Oh,
that's
don't
gonna
right.
thank
say
happen.
you,
that. Don't say
thank
that,
you,
Omar.
The only
Don't
thing
say
I'll
thank
that.
you.
say,
Here we go.
Don't say
I
that.
expect
Good
I
Jalen,
might
here
get
comes
laughed
Jalen.
at
Don't
this,
say
but
that. Don't
52,
say
Travis
that.
Gibson.
Don't say
He
that.
going. I think he gonna be the guy
Don't
that
say
take
that,
over
Omar.
before Princely. I'm just saying he going to take over before Princely.
Don't say that.
Travis Gibson,
Yeah,
52. I'm
yeah,
calling it right
you're
now
right, Omar. You're right, Omar.
because he can
I
set
can
the
see
Don't
that.
say
edge.
that,
He
Omar.
can
Yeah,
set the
I can see
edge,
that.
and he can get back there. And Evero and Princely don't fuck with each other. They don't fuck
That's,
with each other.
no.
At,
Thank you, dear.
at the end of the
Yeah, all that
season,
shit Prince have been talking about Omar.
yeah, Princely said we
Evan
had the
Rowe.
talent.
Man,
It was the scheme.
that man probably want to cut that motherfucker.
All off season, it was we got to find somebody for Nick scoring. It was never we got to find somebody to go with Princely.
Ooh.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yep.
Nah, he gonna put him out there, and it's
They
pretty
still gonna
much
have to play.
like
Yeah, he got no
Yeah,
choice.
but
They
yeah.
might not
just don't be
like
surprised
each
if you
other,
see a lot of
but he still
52.
got to
That's all
play
I'm
him.
saying. If you see a lot of Trevin Gibson, just don't be surprised. He play hard. He make plays. He gonna steal some of those reps.
Princely can't stop the run. That's my issue with him.
Yeah,
Like
scoring set that edge.
he
You
can't.
gonna miss that.
You gonna have to run some formation that could cover that up for Princely.
Well, you got to find another 3 to 4 down guy in the rotation. You see what I'm saying? See, that's what y'all got to understand. It's a rotation. So, like, I'm gonna put my best guy out there on that right side. You understand what
Okay.
I'm saying? That's the bigger, heavier guy. Now, Princely
Yep.
is not gonna take Thornton because he's not that build. So, therefore,
Mm.
you're not gonna have him out there first, second, third down. You can put scoring out there first, second, third down. So you got now
Mhm.
you got to start thinking and saying, okay, well this is probably predominant a passing play. Where are we at on the field? Okay,
And I think that's when you
scoring.
see Trevor Gibson, because Gibson can do it all. I don't think
Yeah,
he's a pass rusher like Princely, but he can set the edge. And so I can see him
yeah,
getting
yeah,
maybe first and second down, and if we in third and
Well,
long, just playing in Princely.
yeah. And once again, when
fellas,
y'all say set
can
the
I run something
edge,
by?
go, go ahead.
Okay, so right now the talks is, and I'm looking at this right now. It's on Bleacher Report for the Carolina Panthers. The Panthers have been looking into Hassan Reddick to come back. Not only Hassan Reddick, they say there is a handful of guys the Panthers should look to reach back out to. Now, this ain't
What?
me. This is on Bleacher Report. They
What you
say,
saying?
what about Yator Gross Matos?
No.
Hell no.
He's
I
free.
No.
respond to that.
Man.
Not no
Leonard
Not no fucking no.
Leonard Floyd is free.
I ain't mad at that.
Joey Bosa.
I ain't mad at
about
that.
that. Yeah,
I ain't mad at him. I ain't mad at that one.
Is
Joe
Holly on that
Bosa.
list?
Nah, hell
Who?
no. No.
Who?
No. Joey Bosa, hell no. Fuck.
Nah, he stay hurt.
Davion Clowney. Yep.
Yeah.
Hell
Joey
No.
no.
Yeah,
Clowney.
No.
Davion Clowney.
I knew he was going to be on the
Hell no.
list.
Hell no.
Yep. They think we should reach out to those five guys. Clowny,
they're gonna
Leonard
have to.
All
They're
Floyd,
gonna have
all
to.
your
Yator Gross Matos,
all your ex girlfriends, all your
Hassan
ex
Reddick,
girlfriends on the
They're
same
gonna
team.
have to.
Leonard
They're
Floyd
gonna have to.
and Bosa.
Hassan
They're going to
Reddick.
have to
Give me
bring one
one
of
of
them in.
What
They're
about
gonna
Von
have
Miller?
to.
Who?
Ain't Von Miller still a
Von
free
Miller.
agent?
He done
Oh,
robbed
man.
Buffalo. Hell.
Hell no. Hell no. Von Miller ain't doing stealing
Hey,
money.
we just throwing names out there. Shit, fuck it.
He Julio
Yeah,
Jones right now.
Von gonna come over here and Von ain't gonna do shit. He just gonna get a check.
That's
Yeah,
all you shit.
They bring a
you kind of
name.
know,
That's
fucked
all you
because I mean,
Man,
all the good,
that's all we good
everybody's
for.
gone already. This you already in
Yeah,
training camp. Ain't nobody really out
you
there.
getting vets. You about to
Hey,
get vets
hey,
that didn't
hey,
want to do
but y'all
training
do
camp.
know
That's
that
all
we
it
still
is.
got Isaiah
fine
Simmons
ass.
though, right?
He's a
Isaiah Simmons
safety.
is a
I say
safety.
not
That's
no.
a safety.
He's
What
not
the
no
hell you gonna do?
outside linebacker. He's not no outside linebacker. What are you talking about?
He
Yeah,
like the
You
Felipe
fucking
Franks
safety.
of the defense. He ain't.
he is
Bro,
here. He is here for a dang on special teams mainly.
man,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
was saying that in jest, brothers. I was saying that in jest.
J
We
Rock.
still got
Not today,
Isaiah
J Rock.
Simmons.
Not today. Not today, J Rock.
Here we
I'm
Yeah,
go.
sorry.
but
This
I
shit
I'm
mean,
here.
sorry.
we talking about pass
Oh,
rusher,
hey,
Here
man. He
we
ain't
hey,
a pass
go.
rusher.
hey, go. Can
We
I
talk
see?
about
Can we
pass
talk
rush.
about?
Isaiah
Can we
Simmons
talk
ain't got
about
shit
your
to do
boy,
with
Mr.
pass rush.
Glass, already getting hurt too?
Who?
Mr. Glass.
Who?
Oh,
Who's Mr.
JC.
Glass?
Mr.
Oh, JC.
Glass.
JC just got a
Yeah, the
cut on
nigga
his
had
foot.
a
He got
scratch on
Yeah,
his foot, man. God damn.
The man can't. The
Damn,
man
Omar.
can't. That man can't do nothing without injuring himself.
Well, you a
he
hateful
just got a cut.
motherfucker,
He
old
can't
boy.
do shit.
Ah,
Where driver
damn,
at?
Omar.
Nah,
Driver!
nah.
Driver!
He was running on grass barefooted, man. Like
yeah, that was
whenever
his
I
fault.
was
I don't know
in
why he was doing
school.
that shit.
Well, no, I mean we used to do that in like high
Yeah,
school
but
and
you
in
don't know what's
college.
on that ground, man.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. You're right.
And you,
You're
it
right.
was a cut deep enough to where you need stitches. Do you know
Yeah,
how
that ain't
Stitches.
bad
no
that
joke.
thing
Yeah,
got to be on your
stitches.
foot? You can't just
Yeah.
throw some peroxide and a
I
band-aid
mean,
on it.
that's a $24 million foot, so they just had to make sure they stitched that motherfucker up nice.
That
Yeah,
twenty
yeah,
four million
yeah.
dollar foot shouldn't be barefoot running around on
Yeah, that's
fucking
true.
grass.
He
Fuck
was
you
doing
doing,
something
bro? Put
barefoot.
some fucking shoes on, man.
Yeah, he was doing something
God
barefoot.
damn, Omar, you want the nigga to wear
Oh
shoes?
no, trust me.
You
Hey,
want him
you
to
know
wear
Dan
shoes in the
Morgan said
shower?
something to him.
Oh,
You know Dan
hey,
Morgan
hey,
said
God
put some
hey,
shoes
damn.
on.
Omar,
He could have been.
Some
He
Omar,
could have
hey,
been in the
you
house.
playing
Not
him.
the
Some
last
Omar
box.
shoes.
said that nigga can't be doing shit wrong. Omar done gave that
He
nigga a
can't do
check too.
nothing wrong.
Omar
He
said,
gotta wear
hell
He could have
no.
shoes
been
in
in
the
the house.
shower. He got a
He could have been
scrap
in the
on.
house drinking a
He said
Coca-Cola.
shoes to the
Yeah.
shower.
And
He
then
would have
everybody
God
been
said,
drinking
hey,
a
damn.
you
goddamn
know what a slip
Coca-Cola, a
flag
bottle
do,
of
nigga?
Coke. He dropped the bottle of Coke and stepped on a goddamn glass. Shit, he could have been.
He
Not
really
after
need to be
Omar
in a.
pay that motherfucker. He better
Somebody
He
not
had
do
really
some.
need.
that.
Somebody had some damn glass.
Old
Broke
Omar,
glass in the
motherfucker, watch that
Omar
grass.
give you
motherfucker
some
now.
money. Omar give you some money. Hell no.
Shit.
Hey, Q.
Omar. Huh?
Hey. So I meant to say I couldn't put the whole thing in the $2 super chat. Yeah, Roger Goodell just had like a little like interview, and he said that basically Charlotte is prepped for a draft, but that we need a little bit more hotels and whatnot for a Super Bowl. But you can see it happen. But they're looking at draft is the next big thing for us to have.
Oh, they looking for it to happen because see, they want to do it. They want different cities to start doing it in
Yeah.
because you
But think
can't just
about it.
keep doing it in Miami and you know what I'm saying,
Yeah, you
Houston
gotta
and
mix
all
it
type of
up.
places. Yeah, you got to mix it up.
Shit,
But think
I ain't
about
mad.
it. They gotta finish
So
David
I'll be there.
Temple's
Shit.
little world before they do anything. Remember them upgrades that we gotta do? They're
Yeah.
gonna
So
take
yeah, it
2
probably won't
years for
happen
that
for like
shit.
a while,
Yeah.
for a couple
That,
of
nah,
years.
Mm-hmm.
That
that
just
ain't
can't.
that ain't gonna be
That's what.
done to 30,
Yeah, they said
2030.
2030.
2030. That's
Yeah.
what
So you
Yeah,
got a
Cap
yeah,
couple.
it's
said.
gonna
Q.
be, and
They
that's
put
when
out the
that's when we
renderings of
gonna
what
get a
the
Mm-hmm.
that's when we gonna get
renovation
a
was
Super
going to
Bowl.
look like. So that's probably what Roger was talking about.
Yeah.
That's
Mm-hmm.
when we gonna get a Super
But shit,
Bowl, cause that's when them
I was
hotels is
just
gonna
in
be finished.
Tennessee. I
Nah,
saw
Them
their new
houses is
stadium.
gonna be finished.
I don't know. I don't know if we still gonna be able to get a
No,
Super
in the
Bowl though.
interview, go. He did say we still kind of we need a little bit more
Yeah,
Yeah,
hotels and
you need
whatnot
more
yeah,
for the
hotels.
Super
Yeah, yeah.
Bowl.
Ain't
It
enough
was just
Have
infrastructure,
y'all been to
man.
Charlotte lately? Have y'all been to
I go.
yes,
Charlotte lately?
yeah.
I
I
go
was
to
just
Yeah,
Charlotte.
there.
I go every weekend.
Oh,
Hello.
it ain't nothing but a construction zone, bro. They getting to it. It's coming. It's coming.
Um, Golden Q, me personally, I already know that we're gonna get a Super Bowl in the next at least 6 years
No, I say
because of
probably 10.
It ain't gonna
no
be
no no
No,
six.
it,
Yeah, it ain't gonna be. It's not gonna be six. It ain't gonna be that
yeah,
soon.
I don't see it being no
Maybe
I
six
say like
6
10
years.
to
yeah,
Maybe 10
15.
years.
yeah. The stadium
Maybe
not
10
gonna be ready
years.
till 2030, and
No,
they picked
no,
Super
not no
no
10 to
Bowls.
15. No, no,
no
no,
no
no,
no because of the
no.
it, like it's
Maybe by
mainly because of the
2035.
infrastructure that they have downtown now or uptown. Excuse me, I don't flame me, but because of the uptown right now, bro. Most of the apartments and condos can be rented out as Airbnbs because not many
Mm.
people pay that $3,000 per month rent. So it could happen, and people love Charlotte for the nightlife and things of that nature. Also, so I definitely know that it could happen in the next 8 years.
He about right. He about right,
Yeah,
yo.
Yeah, it sound
I
good.
get,
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
but the
get
nightlife ain't what it once was ever since they closed the epicenter.
episode. Yeah, the episode. Yeah,
No,
But
but they
it
about to
ain't
open
what
that
it
shit
was.
back up.
by that time,
They
what he
about
talking
they
about,
about to
all
open that
that
shit
stuff
back
will
up
be
though.
back, y'all. That shit will
Yeah,
be
yeah,
back.
Mm-hmm.
they about to bring the
Now,
epicenter shit back. They about to open that shit
remember the
back up.
damn basketball?
But
Remember the damn
D'Angelo,
basketball shit
you
that they had
remember
there?
you remember what that shit used to be like, bro? Bumper to bumper, shoulder
Yeah,
to shoulder in that
yeah,
motherfucker, dog.
yeah. I know. But they about to bring the shit back. They working on that shit
Yeah.
now, bringing that shit back.
It was like I went over there probably about 3 months ago, man. I couldn't even find a park down there. I mean up there.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, dudes hit the parking garage.
That's
Plenty of
what
garage there.
I'm talking about. Park garages was packed, bro. I promise you, I'm telling you. And that was the night. I think they had a
Mm,
concert and something else going on, bro. Like
mm,
it be booming down that bitch.
Oh yeah, because back when the epicenter first opened up, man, like I guess I'm dating myself. But when they had like the 7 different clubs inside the epicenter,
Yeah.
and you could go from club to club and things of that nature. Like they had their own parking deck at that point in time. But like I know for a fact,
mm,
like because I'm a construction guy, like they've built 4 more parking decks, and they have also put in apartments with balconies and things of that nature, but they're not housed right now. Like they got like an apartment complex that's about six blocks away from the stadium that they built, and about 80% of it is unused right now. And so I know that we could definitely get a Super Bowl. I mean, I just hope that we in it. I don't care about having a Super Bowl here if we ain't in it. Honestly.
Yeah, I was just I was just in Tennessee. I drove past a new stadium that's supposed
Oh,
to open
Quantum
up in
says it's called the
27.
goddamn Queen City Quarter now. He said it's back on. It's still open.
Yeah.
Well, I know they closed it,
You
but it's
must
back
be
open. But
you
Yeah,
must be in heard
now,
Omar.
yeah. Pull up, Quantum. Pull up. Pull up and
Oh
tell
hell,
these
Quan,
jokers,
don't start
Quantum.
that crazy
It's
shit.
Oh,
hey,
he know all the
it's come
info.
nah. He talking about infrastructure and everything like that. I don't want to hear that Bryce Young
Here we go.
bullshit. You know what I'm saying? I want to hear the goddamn
It's gonna go
Charlotte
right there.
infrastructure. Not all
But
that,
but
not
but
that
y'all
Bryce Young
y'all boy
bullshit.
behold, y'all boy cut Omar right the fuck off. Now he was trying to tell us
Huh?
something.
Oh,
My
no,
bad,
it's
What's
good.
that,
Omar.
Omar?
Oh no,
My
you good?
bad,
No, I was
Omar.
just
Go
saying,
ahead.
shit. I was just in Nashville. I saw they new stadium that's opening up in 27. They getting a dome.
Yeah,
It's right. It's gonna be
yeah.
right next to their current stadium. They probably gonna knock that one
I
down.
drive by.
But
I
shit,
drive by that shit every couple of
yeah.
weeks.
I was talking to some locals. They
Hey, he
still
did it
talking about they
again.
still getting all. They still trying to get their hotels together because they hosting the Super Bowl in 2030. So they still got to
Mhm.
get 80 hotels built in the next what four
But
three and
but
a
but
half
now
years, pretty much.
Charlotte downtown ain't got shit on Nashville downtown.
Exactly. I think we definitely get the draft first, but then I don't know about the Super Bowl.
Yeah, that damn and Nashville goddamn downtown shitting on Charlotte shit.
But you talking about 5 to 8 years though. You understand what I'm saying? I'm trying to tell you, y'all see what Dopey said? They rolling down that bitch, bro.
Oh yeah, I
They
was just down
feeling
there
like a
last weekend.
motherfucker, bro.
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
just
yeah.
down there last
They build
weekend. So no, you
they
Man,
right.
build a new goddamn building in Nashville every week. Literally. Every
Yeah,
motherfucking
construction going crazy in
well,
Nashville.
yeah, it's like them. Okay, so like they have these things called tilt wall panel buildings. Is what they use also for the data centers. Is where you pour the floor slab and then you pour the walls on the actual floor slab and then you stand them up with a crane. You can build a large structure like that in days, pretty much, and you can make a
Y'all listen to
hotel.
J Rock. Y'all listen to J Rock. We trying to tell you.
Like it
Don't
takes
listen to J
nothing,
Rock
man.
on a lot of shit, but listen to him on this right here, because this is what he do.
I know what I know, man. I'm just being honest, but like you can build infrastructure really quickly if you want to, man. Like
Yeah,
yeah, you
uh
can. You really can. You can. You can.
yeah.
I
Well,
walk
they be
I
like
drive
they
by
build
my
warehouses
shit get
with
through up.
that with
Yeah,
that
I watch
prefab
shit through
concrete.
up.
You ain't even got to
Mm-hmm.
pour the shit. It already come already done.
Yep. I see shit get built real fast.
Well, here we go. Quantum Merit is in the building.
What's up?
oh
What's up,
god,
guys?
here we go.
What's going
Here we
on there?
go.
Here come this
What's up,
crazy shit. Here we
What's up,
go.
gentlemen? See, I didn't come up here to say anything about certain positions or anything. I only was summoned by my dear good brother Goat to come up here and talk about Charlotte infrastructure. That's why I'm here tonight.
Talk about the infrastructure.
Yeah,
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 talk about the
nigga.
infrastructure. We
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
want to
yeah,
hear
yeah,
nothing
yeah.
about the team. We want to hear about the infrastructure.
No. The team could take a back seat for us. See, this is the reason why the team is going to be what it's
Yeah,
going
yeah,
to
yeah.
be. And they did release the updated renderings of the plans for the
Yeah.
team. I don't know if y'all saw that today. It was kind of
I saw
cool.
it.
They
Yeah, I
threw that
saw it.
together. So a lot of y'all talking about. I heard y'all talking about the Queen City quarter. It's used to be the epicenter. Now, here's what y'all would have to understand. Like right when that one company actually had the epicenter at the time under contract, they didn't want to do certain things the city was trying to do, and they ended up basically losing out of it, and they basically went into foreclosure on the
Oh,
property.
okay.
And it was because the city foresaw certain things happening around that area. They wanted security upgrades, they wanted patrols and stuff that they were supposed to pay for. But the
I can
owners at the
see that.
time said, yeah, it was too jumping, man. I mean, there were red carpet events in there, all kinds of stuff.
But Quantum, I
And
heard that, but I heard they had some infrastructure shit going on with that motherfucker
that
too.
well, no,
Yep.
it's not really infrastructure. It's because the owners of the property kind of ran low on funding. So they
Mm-hmm.
couldn't invest in the upkeep the way that the city had them
Yeah.
up the code to invest in it.
Mhm.
Okay,
So,
okay, okay.
Yeah.
and then we found out why. It's because that particular company ended up having a whole lot of financial turmoil for some strange reason.
Yeah,
And
it was
then
the
that's
same
when it
company
was,
called Brassfield Gorey. They
yeah, there
built.
you go.
Yep, yep.
Yep. You
I know
know
exactly
about
what
it.
you're talking about.
And, and,
Yeah,
and this
exactly.
company from LA actually came and bought the rights.
Yep.
So what happened was the city said, okay, well, if you can't provide city of Charlotte uptown is the most gorgeous uptown. It's beautiful. They don't want anything looking shabby or out of places like the 80s. It used to be raggedy back then, but nowadays
Mm-hmm.
everything has to meet a certain standard if it's going to be uptown. And if you can't do it as a business or an owner of a company or a building, they're gonna force you to keep certain provisions in place to make it attractive, especially because it was on a key element block of uptown. So what happened was the city was coming in because the Hornets were going to build a new training facility on top of the old bus station right beside it. And what happened was they decided, the city was going to put the buses underground. They were going to raise that, put a hotel on top of that next to the one that's already there. And then the city said, all right, no, the Hornets decided to build their new training complex across the street, which is almost finished. It's over there by the police department, right across the street. Yep. So the Hornets opted out, built theirs, beautiful complex right across the street. And then the Queen City Quarter was resold to that group in LA. And then from there, they began the slowly doing what they wanted to do to determine exactly how they wanted to grow the enterprise there on that key block, because it's right across from the Ritz-Carlton. So they wanted that thing to be a staple of the city. And so that's what's going on. It's not closed. It's just a lot of the stores that were under lease, they just left. But there's still some restaurants in there. There's like the Midnight Diners in there. There's a cookie place in there. There's a drugstore. And it's some stuff still in there. It's just not as live as it used to be. And so now they're retrofitting the outlet of the building to determine exactly what type of market will be sufficient to lease those spaces based upon what's going on in the area. So they're trying to outfit it for more of what's happening in the area versus just a free for all of companies that are coming to lease it. That's what's going on.
Bro, whenever we put the damn light rail in Charlotte, about 10, I say about 16 years ago, because my kid's like, she just turned 16. Whenever we put the light rail in there, that light rail was actually supposed to go all the way to Concord, and so I think that it's still gonna go all the way to Concord. That's gonna blow us up easy.
Well, the first thing that's gonna happen is the red line the red or the silver line is what's next. I think the red line is probably what's close. I live off the red line. The red line is up near Huntersville. That's where I live at. I'm on the north side of the city. So the red line. So the red line, I'm up near the lake. Goat, you know what I'm talking about. Yes, where I'm almost.
I went to school that way. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, man. Yeah. See, and the red line is the
corner where the money is.
Ain't no money, D'Angelo.
Don't let him lie to you.
No money.
All lies coming out of his mouth right now.
It ain't no money, man. Ain't no money. I can assure you ain't no money. But what I can tell y'all is the red line is the next one that's going to get built before they extend the blue line. The blue line obviously ends at UNCC. If you take the red line, there's a lot of developments that are already popped up along where the stations are going to be, because I live near one of them. If y'all know what that if you remember with the Walmart with the baby shot that dude and killed that dude at, that's like right near me. And there's a station being built called Brighton Town Center. It's a whole complex that's been built there already. It's like ridiculous. And they're building more. Goat said it. It's like construction. The city of Charlotte is a construction zone everywhere.
Exactly.
Everywhere. You can't go anywhere in the city. Land is being gobbled up. There's no free land in the Mecklenburg County anymore. It's all been bought. It's all being developed from Loso to South End, all the way to Dilworth, all the way up to Cotswold.
Because you on 485, man, it's so much. I be looking like, God damn, but Charlotte could be so much bigger. All this land on 485 that ain't nobody did nothing with.
Well, it's owned though, D'Angelo. See, the thing is, people don't realize that's owned land. Like, if you know anything about Charlotte, right? Like Harris Boulevard, if y'all familiar with Harris Boulevard.
Oh, yes, sir.
That's owned by the Harris family, who also owns Harris Teeter grocery store and all that stuff. Like Lincoln Harris, the developer that owns the land that built right next to the stadium. That's Lincoln Harris. That's all the same family. So they sit on the land until what they do, D'Angelo, is this. These big families like the Charlotte Pipe and Foundry, they'll own this land for, hundreds of years. They'll just sit on it and they'll slightly develop it a little bit. And what they'll do is, if they don't have any plans for the redevelopment on that land, they'll just sell it to the highest bidder if there's development coming to that area. So all they do is sell swaths of it at a time. And then it gets developed like that. That's how they do it. So if you look over there on 45,
and they don't sell it at cost. They don't sell it at cost. They sell it.
They don't
sell it at cost.
It ain't at cost. Nothing's been sold to Charlotte at cost. Nothing. One of my best friends
put it on a so many year lease for developers, and they'll let developers have it, but they'll never own the land. You know what I'm saying? They pay rent
land lease,
and they develop on it, they build on it, and all type of shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And it always stay in the family.
So like if it's $4 million, they won't sell it for $4 million. They're gonna sell it for $400 million.
Well, they sell it
like,
based on the projected growth pattern. That's what they do.
Yep, exactly.
So
Yep.
a developer will come from another state and they'll buy up like a friend of mine, like one of my closest friends actually is a mega developer. He developed all of the he's the one that developed all of the new stuff around the stadium. He developed all of those buildings around it. He built them all. And basically we were talking about this like a few months ago. And what they typically do, like Tepper is a genius, man. He's buying into the fabric of Charlotte and the whole Carolinas. He's got real wealth invested in the city, which is why he's not going anywhere. So he put a big chunk of investment capital, and not only that, he's investing in airport bonds. He's investing in the he owns the Charlotte Crown complex. This dude bought an entire business park and transformed it into the MLS team's headquarters, which is where they play out there on Monroe Road. So he bought the entire complex of a business park.
Yeah. And Quantum, people weren't even looking when they was talking that dumb shit about moving the team. He gonna move the team, and no, he wasn't.
No. Too many incentives to say.
And all type of stuff like that. No, hell no.
Oh yeah.
He wasn't do nothing like
wasn't
that.
going nowhere.
That's why when we were gonna put
Move
that
it to
that
Raleigh.
facility down there, he was buying shit
Remember
all
that
in
stupid
Fort
shit?
Mills and everywhere like that.
Yeah,
All kinds of
That's what he
damn
did,
land
Go.
and stuff around there. Yeah.
He bought it.
Remember, he said that he brought all his
Raleigh.
concerts and stuff.
Well, that's been y'all know he's developing a small stadium outside the stadium too. So like an amphitheater.
Yeah.
He's building that right there too right now.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
Yeah, he been
It's like
testing the
building like a
waters.
small amphitheater.
He been testing the
Tepper-
waters with these
Facts.
concerts and stuff. I got a couple more I gotta work, and they just he keep adding them to the list.
So
I don't care what none of y'all
saw
say. That's a good man. That's a good man.
Hey, Logic, you saw. So you know about the plans for the stadium, the little small amphitheater.
Yes, sir. We get sent all the information. The only thing I'm worried about is when they start breaking ground for the new stuff. I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna have robots doing our job, bro.
Nah, he needs y'all. He needs y'all, Logic. Let me tell y'all something else that y'all probably didn't hear about. So a friend of mine actually is the guy that developed the underground electricity grid to build a light rail. So everything you see electric wise on the grid in Charlotte that's going off like the gold line, the streetcar, he actually designed it. Older guy, lives right across the street from the baseball park in one of those condo towers. Okay. So it's funny because like here's what Tepper did. This is what he told me. Tepper was in one of the meetings. He said they introduced something called a PPP. No pun intended.
This nigga.
Oh, don't let him hear that.
God.
Here we go with this shit here.
Not like the dear brother, but it's called a public-private partnership. And what they do, the city will they will propose a project. And what they do is they offer the public the opportunity to buy bonds because I sell them. You know, it's like it's a bond, it's a private and a public offering. And Tepper piloted or got involved in one of the PPP offerings where the city was doing the Gateway project over right adjacent to where the stadium is on Graham Street. It's like what a Greyhound station is. They built like a little makeshift Greyhound station right where they bought all that land where they building a new training facility right by the practice field.
Yep.
Tepper got his hands
I
in
walk
that.
by
So
it every day. Every time I'm at work, I walk right by it. Yep.
So you know what I'm talking about then, Logic.
Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yep.
If you look, you'll see they got new platforms built right there, but nothing's there but just the platform right near the station where 4th Street comes right under there.
Yeah.
What Tepper did was he invested a very large chunk. Because see, Tepper does the same line of work that I do. He's in asset wealth management. So basically what he does is he can get the first dibs on bond offerings because that's what he does. He resells them on the public. That's how he makes all that money. So what he did was the offering that the city of Charlotte put out, the PPP, was actually built in order to raise revenue to create the Gateway Center, which is supposed to be the intermodal station. It's supposed to have, it's supposed to house everything in there from the new Amtrak, the light rail, the city links.
I was about to say,
it's like a Union Station.
Everything. Yep.
It's like a Union. Yeah, it's being built right beside the practice facility. It's right. If y'all remember, Logic, you know where we used to park like last year or the year before when we was able to go to the training.
Yeah.
And they had that parking lot right off
They
the
had a park.
side, and you had to walk through. Yeah, all of that right there. See, Tepper owns that now, and that's the city with the PPP. So that's where the new the new intermodal station is going to be designed. So Tepper's got his hands in all of that, of that.
So Quantum, tell me this: they were trying to bid for the MLS and the World Cup. Atlanta got it. Do you feel like we were ready for that? I mean, I felt like that's
the World Cup.
No, yeah, World Cup. No, hell no.
Well,
if you ain't ready for Super, damn sure ain't ready for
here's what I
World Cup.
say. Here's what I was gonna say about that. Like the first thing they do, like a lot of people think they look at hotels and stuff like that, and to a degree that's true, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
But it's a radius that they actually look at because people are willing to drive to go to events like that. You ain't got to be in Charlotte.
Yeah,
you'll drive from an hour and a half away.
Yeah.
Now here's what a lot of people don't realize: Charlotte is bigger than people think it is. It's like within a 100 and how many miles is it?
45
no, I'm sorry.
45 is long. 45 is wide.
Well, 67.
Anything around 45 and inside, I consider that Charlotte.
It is Charlotte because it's built inside the county. It doesn't cross a county line. So anything inside of Mecklenburg County, inside the loop, is the city of Charlotte, 100%.
Yeah.
Now, now since you say that, D'Angelo, 45 is 67 miles around the perimeter around the city. Charlotte is 313 or 1,400, 313 square miles. That's a lot of land. That's big. But here's what people don't realize. It's not about Charlotte that people not understanding. When people go to the Super Bowl in Santa Clara and places like that, you don't have to be in San Francisco. You just have to be somewhere in the vicinity that you can travel to it to go to the event. Now, here's what a lot of people don't realize. Within an hour and a half of a radius of uptown Charlotte, there's 6 million people in that radius. A lot of people don't know that. 6 million people. If you were to put a pin in the city of Charlotte, and then like a radius or like from the diameter from city center, we used to call it center city, but it's uptown for a reason. But when it goes out an hour and a half drive from either direction of uptown Charlotte in all directions around the entire city, there's almost 6 million people. And those regions include Columbia, High Point, Greensboro area. It includes Greenville, Spartanburg. Yeah. Correct. That's right. All of that. So what they're doing is they're looking at hotels in that vicinity, not within the Charlotte area. They're looking at how far people will drive to come to an event. So a soccer game like that, people will drive an hour and a half to go to that. That's nothing.
Yeah, I mean, it's the same way with like NASCAR, whenever people would travel for NASCAR, because I'm not a NASCAR guy, but I've been to a couple. But like, if you go to a NASCAR, like, bro, you not staying in the same town that the event is in. You're gonna drive and park, and then hit your hotel, and then you're gonna drive to it. Like you're not, you know what I mean?
You also got to factor in the infrastructure of the roads,
correct,
and transportation, and how long traffic gonna be, flights. You got to get the airport, all that shit. It's still everything's still being worked on. That's the biggest thing about Round Highway. It's still.
Don't we talk about Charlotte's been under construction since the 80s, man, since I was like 10 years old. I mean, Charlotte has not stopped construction since I was 8 or 9, man. I'm 40. I'll be 47 in a couple months. Charlotte's been growing that long. It has not stopped. Look, I remember, let me tell y'all something. I remember when they were putting the stanchions in the ground for 45 out near Carowinds. I remember watching them do it when I was riding up the freeway when I was a kid in the car. And it has not stopped since.
Hey, Quan.
Yeah.
Will you do me a favor? Will you read? I think that's Aries Claire.
Oh, Aries AC. Yeah, I will, no doubt. Miss AC, $59.86, $5 super chat from the other beautiful platform. Would y'all be against handing over a second round pick to the Giants for Kayvon Thibodeau? He's playing on his 5th year option. What do y'all think about that?
No,
not
a second round.
I get that shit up.
Here we go.
You have to pay him.
We got to pay him.
I wouldn't give a damn. Pay that motherfucker.
Kayvon
No,
Thibodeau.
I mean maybe a third and a second.
Oh, yeah, not a second, because we're gonna have to pay him. And I don't know.
So let me ask
Well,
y'all
see,
a question right now.
that's
Who
why
y-
that's why he's
who
gonna
y'all
play
got
on his
right
5th year
now?
over there.
Who y'all got right now that's on the level of Kayvon Thibodeau that you can get in the second round right now?
Nobody.
No fucking body.
But
So why wouldn't you get that?
that's why
But
we are
See, they
in
mad
the
because they
situation
have
we're
to
in
pay him.
now.
Yeah,
But
you gonna
Thibodeau
have
ain't
to
no
fucking
world.
pay him.
You
Thibodeau
have
ain't
to
no
pay a
world
nigga,
beater.
man.
No, I don't want.
But
I don't
you
want
ain't
to pay
got no
Thibodeau.
you ain't got no world beater over here now.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I
You gotta
goddamn,
but
pay him, dog.
I don't want to
I don't
take
think
no
it's gonna take
chance.
a second to get him.
Not
Yeah,
Thibodeau.
but
I like
we're gonna have
Thibodeau,
to
but
pay him. Like, no, that's gonna cost too much. It's gonna cost too
yeah, I don't.
much.
I mean, we
What?
don't know that. It depends on
So
what kind
you
of
gonna
year he
pay
has.
$30 million to Phillips, but you don't want to pay this nigga who proven?
I don't want to pay none of these
Thibodeau
free
ain't really
agents.
no better than
Period.
Phillips. He ain't much
I
better
want to
than
build
Phillips.
through the draft.
Right. I would. That's why that's how I'm looking at it. I don't want to
I
get to.
second.
Yeah.
Not for Thibodeau. I don't dislike Thibodeau, but the price tag, his injury history, I don't know about all
How much you want,
that.
D'Angelo?
We got one right now in Phillips. Say what, Quantum?
How much
He
you
gonna
want?
want $15 million a year. I
He gonna
guarantee you.
15, try 20.
he gonna want he gonna want more than that. He gonna want 20.
What's he worth?
He ain't got the
Pass rush is
chance.
a premium position. Look how much we paid Phillips, and he ain't all that.
So
That's what I'm saying.
look at this right
You
here.
doing
Hold
all
on. In 2023, that boy had 11 and a half sacks. And you say he ain't a damn bit better than Phillips. Have Phillips ever touched double digits?
No.
No.
Never. Fucking never.
What has Thibodeau done since 2023?
Well, goddamn, D'Angelo over
Five and a
there,
half sacks.
it's feast of famine.
Right.
It's feast of famine over that motherfucker now. You got to get there
Think
first.
about it.
You
Yeah,
got to
you
get
got
there
Abdul
first.
Carter, got
in the
Burns
league.
over there.
Yeah,
He
it's feast of
4
famine over
years
that
in.
motherfucker now.
And he got to share the field with 4 motherfuckers. Dexter
You
Lawrence,
got damn
Burns,
right.
all of them. And Dexter Lawrence gone now.
Dang.
Hey, but like I said, I don't hate him, but I just think that's just a I don't know that it moves
No,
back.
I'd take him, just not for a second.
D'Angelo, they would do it now because
Wow.
now they in panic mode now.
Yeah.
They in panic mode now.
I agree.
They in panic mode.
They
And you
trying to
got to
save
remember,
their
the
season.
Giants and the Panthers, they got the two GMs. They be talking.
They got his,
So
they got his doing business together. You right? Fuck that. Give me Brian Burns back.
nah.
No,
Man,
no, let that nigga stay.
look. We are not having a
They
fucking
didn't appreciate
reunion of
him.
our
He's still
ex-girlfriend.
mad at us. He mad at us right
It's
now.
Thibodeau on the way back.
I'll
Y'all
bring
mad
my
at him.
ex-girlfriend back.
He
I'll
ain't coming
bring her
back, man. He mad.
Nah,
He
Burns ain't coming back.
No, I mean not Burns. I'm
You did
sorry.
wrong.
I'm sorry. Thibodeau. I'm sorry. Not Burns. I'm
I
sorry.
don't want
Yeah.
I don't
Burns
want the
making plays.
Carolina Panthers to make any decisions whenever they panicking right now. Don't do
shit.
nothing.
Lord, them boy done
Don't
push
do
it
nothing.
to the side.
Hold on.
Panic mode,
These
Logic.
boys here horny.
Logic.
That's
They in the
logic.
shopping
That's
center
logic.
and they hungry.
Hey, leave it in the
Hold on,
cart. Just leave it in the cart. Don't
They
buy it
about
yet.
to get dick in there.
Yeah,
They
man.
shopping hungry.
Pull the
We
pants
might
down.
be able,
All right.
Nah. Don't go to the store while you
They
moving, boy.
about to
It's a
get
bad idea.
Actually,
we
Well,
might be
they have to do
Fuck is
something.
about to happen.
we might
They
be
have
able
to
to get
do
him
something.
all of those. Shit, Abdul ain't really live up to
Not
his
they ain't
put
gonna give up
anything
on
in
him
your
that
sugar
quick.
when you're
I'm
hungry. It's a bad idea.
I'm gonna tell y'all what happened to me. I went to the Chinese place and I bought about $25 worth of goddamn food. I ain't eat half of it. I was hungry when I was ordering.
He said $25 food.
I bought about
That's a lot of
You
damn
can't eat
Chinese food.
$25 worth of MSG
That
though.
is a lot of damn.
I bought
That's a
some
lot of
I
damn
bought
food.
some lo mein and some goddamn pepper steak.
You
And
ain't eating
then
all
he
that.
eat half of it. No, I didn't eat it all up. I was hungry.
Heck
Well,
no.
go. They're gonna have to do it, man, because it's make or break.
No.
You go 4-13 and see what happens.
Oh,
I don't
you
give
go for it.
Leo. I don't give a fuck.
I ain't saying
I
that,
don't
Leo.
give a
I ain't
fuck.
saying that, Leo. I ain't saying that. You want to tell the thing?
It still ain't no
Nigga,
excuse
out
to
of
do, man. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
I don't give a
Go
I ain't
fuck.
gonna say
4-13. Yeah, get
Leo,
that
you
general
preaching the
manager.
gospel.
Yeah, get that general manager and the coach out of here.
Is he on the trading block?
Who?
Nah, not Carter, but
Thibodeau.
my man
Yeah, Thibodeau. Yeah,
Thibodeau.
man.
Yeah,
Get
they've
the
been
right
trying to get rid of
player.
They've
Thibodeau
been
for like
trying
the
to get
last
rid of
2
him.
years.
Oh yeah, they've
They
been trying to get
What,
rid of
is he
Thibodeau.
disgruntled or something, or what's
What
the
that
reason?
tell you?
No,
But what
they
that tell you
too many
about?
motherfuckers
They
over there. They
couldn't
got more
afford to
players. They
pay
They
got
all
can't
more
them
players.
afford him.
boys, man.
Yeah.
Too
They
much
can't
But
pay
not,
They
talent,
got
but
everybody.
to
man.
pay the Burns.
Too
but
much
not,
talent,
but not
Q.
only that. Not
And
only
they
that.
got Carter. Y'all forgot about
But hold on.
Carter they just
Oh my
drafted
God,
last year.
they loaded, man. They
That's
loaded.
true.
But who was
But
it? Did,
but
did,
but
the,
but,
didn't
but
the
why you
Giants
can't?
draft Reese too?
Why
Didn't they
you can't?
draft Reese?
Yeah, they got
Why
all.
you
No.
Orville Reese.
Gentlemen,
why?
as of 4:33 this evening, the Panthers website said that Monroe Freeling is a right tackle now.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
they
know.
got to put him
Yeah,
at
Yeah, we
right
heard
tackle.
that.
Yeah,
yeah.
he
We
playing right
we
tackle.
heard that.
Yeah,
They played yesterday.
Yeah, we know that, J.
Yeah, we
Rock.
heard about
yeah,
that. We already heard about
Man,
that.
I'm sorry, man.
What happened?
I'm
Man, get
trying
your
to
sources, man.
How
Get
you
your
missed
sources,
it?
man.
The
He
man
said as of
started
The
today.
show,
4:33. That was
the
yesterday.
show saying that.
I got a job too, man. I got a job too, man. I got a
Go to
job.
work, nigga.
Look.
You gotta turn your notifications, brother. Turn your notifications on.
No.
Hey, notifications on.
I'm just letting
We
y'all
start
know
Dan
that's
Morgan
what
put
they
that out
about
said.
that.
yesterday.
No,
or they might send Leggett to the Giants
man.
Oh,
for
that's that's something
Thibodeau.
right there, Leo. They could do that.
Because my man, his
Yeah,
knee
that
still
might
fucked
work.
up, man. My man, knee still fucked up.
Yeah,
Look at it. They happy for
neighbors.
that. They
Oh,
ready to get Leggett
Malik
up out of
Neighbors.
here.
Yeah.
They ain't
Yeah, Malik Neighbors.
You heard
I'll
that,
keep him
Leo?
another year,
You
Q.
said
I'll keep
that?
him another
My
year, though,
man
Q.
say, yeah, do that.
Well, I
Yeah.
mean, I know, but
No. I'm not. No,
I
I said
don't
they'll
do
do
it.
that.
I'll give
I'm
it
do
one more
that.
year, Q. I'll give him one more
Yeah, put
season.
his teeth together. Nigga
Gotta
was
wait him out a little bit. Wait him out.
I think it's,
yeah.
did y'all see any of them
I think he got
highlights
talent.
today?
Yeah,
Well, I
that
saw
Bryce
that
threw
little
to
that out of
Brazel.
bound
Yeah,
ball.
That
That shit
motherfucking
was damn third in the
duck.
air.
That duck he threw, that wounded duck. He threw a wounded duck.
That
Some of
shit,
these
the
balls.
air took that thing out the air and said, "Let me get that."
That was terrible.
Hey, I'm talking about even
That'd have
whenever he
been a
was throwing
fucking
these
pick.
damn with no
That'd have been going the other
defense
way.
on them. They running posts and shit. The ball don't look right coming out of his hand right there either. I ain't gonna lie. A lot of them was
don't
low.
don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Damn.
Don't worry about it. They know, they see just as well we do. They gonna get his ass. I just get him one more chance. Baby, can I get one more chance? They finna give me one more chance.
He can one
Yeah.
more chance.
That's his fans. Baby, we need one more chance. Come on,
Oh, you
Dave.
know the excuses are
Come
coming
on,
in,
Dave.
Leo. All these
Oh, I
injuries, they're
know,
gonna
I
start
know.
lining them up.
No, ain't no.
I don't give
Ain't
a
no
fuck what
excuse.
happened, goddammit. I don't give a fuck what happened.
Look, it's on him. Look,
Yeah.
it's on. Hey.
Make us better. Yeah.
When somebody get hurt, hey, it's on the quarterback. They don't give a damn who out there, as long as it ain't the
Yeah.
quarterback get hurt.
I told somebody
It's
the other
on
day,
you,
they talking
motherfucker.
about give him some more extend him because he got a lot of people hurt around. I said everybody in the league go
Yeah,
through
look at
this.
the
Everybody lose key
Bengals.
players, but
Shit.
guess what? When you're the quarterback, you are
You gotta make it happen,
expected to produce
mm-hmm.
regardless.
Regardless.
Regardless, you are expected to produce. So I don't want to hear nothing about
I
his
want to
left
hear that.
tackle out, his right
Uh
tackle out, he missing
huh.
defensive players. What are you gonna do when that ball in your
It's
hand? How about
on
that?
you, baby. It's on you.
I
That's
need
it.
4,500. I need 4,500.
You
I
ain't
need
gonna get that.
4,500.
Man, that little arm
45.
can't do that. Arm can't do that, brother.
That arm ain't
45.
built for
I
that.
need 4,500.
That
I
little
need
baby
Hell,
arm
ain't
can't. That
nobody
baby,
getting
4,500.
45.
that
Tell me
baby arm
something.
can't do it.
I need
Hell
4,500.
no.
His arm be
45.
dead. Do that shit.
That baby arm can't do it. He put everything
He
into
said what?
all his throws. He'll be
Yeah, that's
tired.
He
right.
said
Everything. He got to
45.
put all that ass in his
He
goddamn
gotta
throat.
put
That shit still be
everything.
wobbly.
When he throw the ball
That's
deep,
what it
his
said,
feet damn near be
4,500.
off the ground.
Y'all better start buying some damn Bowberry biscuits and shit, man.
Nah, ain't no. We don't
Oh
want to
no,
buy
no.
him
Oh
none.
no,
We
He's
they
want to
only
been
buy
telling me
25.
him.
he
It's
done got
it's a wrap
swole.
for
They
him.
did the interview the other day. The boy face was swole. They talking about he been working out.
Yeah,
Man.
Man,
he worked out last year. He
Shit.
worked out year before
yeah,
last.
he
Still
work
ain't
out
got no
every
better.
year. That don't mean nothing.
Yeah. I mean, shit. If you
Hey,
You
a
gotta realize
professional
lifting weights
athlete,
don't equal arm strength, man. You
Yeah,
either got it,
either
or you
you got it or
don't.
Exactly.
you
But let
don't.
them exactly. But they that's what they said now.
That's not something you could just
These y'all
drastically
peoples. These
improve.
y'all peoples now.
But I
It's
just
just like a
want to
portal
say,
time. You can't. You can maybe do a little bit with it,
see a
but
little
you ain't going
bit,
from no
but
4.5 to 4.3. It don't work that way.
nah, they don't work like
Man.
that. Not at all.
yo,
Not in this universe.
I'm about to show y'all how old I am. Okay, so remember Trendon Holiday? There,
Yes.
he had a quarterback. like 2 years before him, Jamarcus Russell, bro, he could throw the fucking ball like the whole length of the fucking field.
Jamarcus, I
Because
mean,
I don't mean nothing if you can't throw it accurately.
he is talented. He just, he
his head won't in the game.
He was a country boy who just got a lot of money. I mean, hey, it is what it is.
Launched that shit, man. And I was
Jamarcus Russell had he could have been a Hall of Fame player, but shit didn't work out the way.
He didn't have a mental
Yeah,
capacity.
they just went in him. Yeah, he just went in him.
You might gotta read that Big Munyon. Read that Big Munyon.
Yeah.
Shit. Put it on Super Chat. Go ahead. Go ahead.
$20 Super Chat. You gonna read it?
I got you. Big Iron.
Please shut the fuck up.
All right. Big Iron 55 for the $20 Super Chat. He say, everybody relax. We still have our, in quotations now, elite QB.
We sure do.
That's what they said.
We sure do. Hey y'all, but before y'all move on, I got something to say real quick, if you don't mind. So in 2019, the Carolina Panthers had a quarterback that averaged 255 yards passing a game. He played 12 games. He had 3,300 yards at the end of the season. Do y'all know who that quarterback was?
Kyle Allen.
So hold on.
Teddy Bridgewater?
No. The man just said it. Okay, so he averaged 255 a game. He played 12 games, and he had 3,300 yards at the end of the season. So what all this elite shit coming from Baby Bryce and Kyle Allen undrafted?
Leo, you a motherfucker. You a motherfucker, Leo.
And D'Angelo, I posted in all them fucking Carolina Panthers Facebook groups. I posted the
I saw it. They didn't like that shit. They didn't like
it's all right. They crying. You stupid. You know football. But Kyle Allen won 5 games in a row. Bryce, the most he ever
ready to
won.
get Cam out of here once Kyle Allen was going on a little streak.
Kyle won the 5 in a row. Bryce only won 3 in a row his whole career.
Hey, y'all remember that?
They wanted Cam out of here.
He the next man. We ain't got to worry about Cam no more. They ready to move on.
Yeah, they're ready to move on. Ready to move on. Beat Houston in Houston with my man back there throwing the ball. Watson was on the team in Carolina. Kyle Allen beat him in Houston.
Damn sure did.
Nah, I'm trying to figure out, but I know what the motive and agenda is. They like little baby,
bro. They won't.
Yeah, they love it, and these girls and any bright ones, they love them. I ain't nothing wrong. They like who they like, but I just tell you what. Sam, they use Sam Darnold went to the Super Bowl. He got a ring. So you comparing Bryce and Sam? Oh, okay, all right. That's like comparing Muggsy Bogues and Larry Johnson. But I got you, though. They play basketball. They both play basketball, so I got you. Andy Dalton, but he made multiple playoffs. He got multiple Pro Bowls. I mean, I hear you, brother, but you can't compare. Let me see.
Fuck Andy.
There he is. Oh.
What was the last name?
They didn't have the foresight of seeing him as a bridge quarterback and then moving on from Bryce. You know what I'm saying? They did. It was a long-term deal with somebody or not. You know what I'm saying? That's the way it is around here. They can't see bridging some damn body going on and doing something else. It's like once you put somebody there, he got to be there. So they can't see a
they gonna get their ass fired
like everybody else in the league.
They ain't gonna get their. They ain't gonna get fired.
That's the problem. That's the part I don't understand. Everybody else has a quarterback or has somebody in place, and they also have somebody in the wings. Not just a random guy, but just somebody there. Just when he get in there, we're gonna rock with this dude until we find his replacement. Why do we avoid that? We purposely avoid that. We
purposely avoided it. Yeah.
Because
you ain't got nothing on the roster right now.
Self-sabotage. Self-sabotage.
There it is. You said it.
But look, check it out, guys. On the Cat Cave website, they keep posting that shit, Mac Jones shit, though. I saw it again today.
You lying.
Top team. Yeah, go there,
Anthony
man.
Richardson, Mac Jones. It was Dylan Gabriel.
But I told Go, if y'all go listen to goddamn Tim Donnelly, goddamn today
What
at the
Tim
end,
say? Today? Uh-oh.
at the end of his shit, at the end of his
Look at that
interview,
nigga Tim,
he
boy. He
said,
done called about 100 times. What Tim
I
said?
do, I do like Tim. I do like Tim. Anybody that talk shit about Bryce, tell
What
shit
the fuck
about
Tim?
Bryce, I
I'm
like
on it.
Tim.
I'm on it, goddamn.
I thought y'all was
Out of
done with the
both
Bryce talk
sides of
today,
his
man.
mouth.
I thought y'all
What
weren't
he
gonna bring
say?
this up.
What is
Yeah,
But
he
Tim,
do though.
hold on,
He do. You
What
right. He
happened,
do talk
man?
out of both sides of his mouth though.
what he
One
do?
minute
He
he
do.
this, and one
But
minute
he ain't.
like,
What he
God
say?
But
damn, Tim.
hold on. He ain't been doing it
What he
lately.
say?
He been telling the truth lately. And
Oh,
at the end of his fucking little thing today, he said he said the people that he talked. He said a lot of people really won't pay attention to Bryce today because of all the other shit that was going on. He said, but the people that did pay attention to him, they asked how did Bryce look, and they said he looked like Bryce, looked like basically saying, goddamn it, he looked like he
He
always looked,
always, yeah. Motherfucker
like he
always
been
gonna
okay.
look
A
like
top
Bryce, cause he
100
is who
The hell
quarterback.
they
he
That's
got
what
us
they
is.
gonna
gonna
I
see?
say.
told y'all that. He
A top
is who the
100.
fuck he is. I've been told y'all that shit. He is. The motherfucking LA Rams game was the ceiling of this motherfucker. At
Yeah.
the original game and the motherfucking playoff game. That was his motherfucking ceiling. That's the best you gonna. That's it. That's his goddamn super
He's a
saiyan level.
top
Hey,
That's
hey,
that's
goat,
it.
100.
goat, hey, goat.
Yeah, yeah.
Here's the
Andrew,
irony,
what's going
okay?
on, dog?
Uh,
what
that,
up,
Andrew,
Andrew?
how you doing today, brother?
listen, that man. Hey, I'm doing good, man. Listen, you guys, that Mac Jones thing that may happen because the 49ers worked out Jack Plummer today, and so did the Dolphins.
Oh, here
So
we
that
go.
tells me that the
Oh
49ers
Lord,
the
he done lost me with that.
Andrew
Here we
love
go.
Here we
John
go. That
Here we
Plummer.
Jack
go.
Plummer shit.
Here
Well,
we go.
Jack
God
Plummer.
damn,
yeah,
God
that,
damn,
That boy
that,
loves
Andrew.
some
hey,
Jack Plummer
listen,
now, goddamn.
God
that,
damn it, Andrew.
what does that do? It tells you that they're looking for someone to replace Mac Jones. Mac Jones is going to go. Okay, so they wouldn't be bringing in someone like a Plummer to look at if they weren't going to move off of Mac Jones.
Well, because they know they can
So
get a good draft
Okay,
pick for Mac Jones.
let me
Oh
let me
yeah.
let me ask y'all this. Let me ask y'all this. Did Mac Jones look good over there because of that system in Shanahan? Do y'all
It's
think
that
Mac can look
system.
the same
no,
way over here?
no, I
I
think
think
he's.
he's still, I think he's
I
still
watched
better than Bryce.
him go.
I
Oh
don't give
yeah,
a
I
damn.
mean,
He's
yeah.
still better
That
than
Yeah,
guy
yeah.
Bryce.
He
was
better.
that guy
And,
was throwing beautiful passes all year. Every game they played him, he played good. It wasn't the
and
system. No, I'm sure the system helped. I mean, it's Shanahan. You can't take that
Yeah.
away. But
yeah,
you got to still get out there and perform.
I
Okay,
think the reason
got to
Mac
get
Do
out
because
there
not
and
because
trust
Mac
perform.
Mac
Jones is so much
Jones.
better than Bryce, I don't feel like
Yeah,
he's gonna come over here just because of that. They're gonna make sure that they're not gonna bring somebody in to uh be right there that actually is better than Bryce. They always gonna get somebody who we ain't thinking about that's on their
They
last
ain't threatening
leg.
that starting
you know
position.
what?
Yes,
I
no
believe
threat.
that.
They're not gonna bring
I,
a threat in.
but logic, I believe that. But I
Not
think we're
yet,
past.
not yet.
I
Not
think
yet.
we're
Yeah,
past that now. I think we're
we
past
we
that
gotta
now.
be Andrew. We
Let me ask
should be.
y'all a
Yes,
question.
yes.
Let me ask
By
y'all a
all
Uh-oh.
means.
question. Let me ask y'all
Here we
something.
go.
With that
It's
quantum.
just a simple question. Yeah,
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 that's
This
quantum.
it's,
That's
it's
quantum.
ass
quantum.
Here we
It's
wiping.
go.
Here we
quantum.
Here we
go.
go.
Here we
Here we
go.
go. Here we go.
Here go this shit here.
This is not a roller coaster. Listen to y'all. Look, y'all funny, man. I just want to know, do y'all think that management wants to win?
Of course.
No, who the
No,
fuck
Okay.
wouldn't want to win,
no.
Quantum?
I think they want to prolong the fucking money making and the
Well,
chivalry of having Bryce
I think they
Young.
want to win. Hold on, I think they want to win. I think they
Okay.
really. Me and Goat had a conversation earlier.
So,
I think they know they know they can't win with Bryce. I'm just gonna.
well,
Yeah,
I
you
think
don't
they
go
know
so far.
well, watch
that. They
this.
know they can't go but so far.
Okay. Now, Andrew just came in here. Hello, Andrew. How are you, my friend? Hope you're
I'm
feeling
good.
better, my
Good,
brother.
quantum.
Good to hear from you, man. Our good boy Andrew, our good brother, he just came in and said that they were potentially working out Jack Plummer at a number of locations in the NFL, potentially to free up the roster space of a Mac Jones, who can then hit the free agent market and potentially land on a roster somewhere else, right? From, I guess, a trade, or I don't know if they'll cut him or whatever it is.
Nah, they gonna cut him. They get his pick for him.
They probably will. So now, if the Panthers really, really wanted to win, and they believe that like Mac Jones would be an upgrade over Bryce, would they not go all out and just trade for him now and get it out the way?
There's no trade
That's what a
value.
No.
smart team.
There's
That's
no
what a
trade
smart team
value.
would do. You said what the Panthers do.
But why
We're gonna
aren't they?
do that.
Yeah,
That's
but
what
why
I'm
aren't they doing
saying.
it then?
Know.
Behold, because you depreciate
Why aren't
your
they doing it?
value on your asset when you do that. They don't want to do that to him.
You talk about with Bryce, right? Q. Yeah.
You take his value away when you bring another motherfucker in that's better than him.
But if your intention is to win ultimately, right?
Right.
Do you go ahead?
That's the point.
Yeah.
And let me tell you something. He wants to win. He's always wanted to win, but it's like Goat said a long time ago. This is going to set us back 5 or 6 years when we drafted an undersized quarterback who doesn't belong, and we gave up all that draft capital. Okay, that's what it set us back. Well, if we're not going to go out and do that again, so you get this guy, you get him out of here. You say, okay, the experiment was a total loss. Write it off and move on. That's what needs to be done. And other because you're going to get stuck if you stick with it.
They laugh at Be Good.
What are you going to do? Go out and draft another?
Be Good was right.
Yeah, he was. I laughed at him too. Man, he was right.
We all did.
That's my point, Andrew. But if you got talent on the market,
they said it's gonna be 10 to 15 years.
But
he was right.
So said, if you gave okay, y'all got to look at what we did. Look at what we did now. You gave away first round draft pick. That's big, y'all. That's big.
Yeah.
That's big. That's big. When you give away a first round and a second round, that's big.
And that first round became Caleb Williams.
That part.
Exactly.
That part.
And not just anybody.
Outshine your boy.
You talking about the top fucking 10. So that's 2 years worth of top tier playing talent that's gone. Then you fucked around and you drafted in the same position for 3 fucking years in a row.
That's exactly and go
in the first round.
You said it back then. You said we're going to waste our picks trying to build something around this guy. And I don't care if you bring in Jerry Rice in his prime. He's not going to help Bryce Young because he doesn't have what it takes to get the ball to him. All right, it's that simple. Okay, they got to get off this mistake.
Andrew,
it's just going to keep lingering. Yes.
Now we see that we don't have the depth
up in arms for nothing.
Like we don't have the depth that we need because we don't.
We've been saying that.
So we went out and got Bryce. Now, we do not have depth. We don't have quality of depth. Also, because you can just have like a bunch of guys we can just throw out there on the field. But now we don't have quality of depth either.
Well, here's the thing: you don't have depth because you looked at the wrong thing that would make you deep. You looked at you blamed Bryce. You blamed the receivers for Bryce Young. That's what they done. They've done it for 3 years. They said he needs better receivers. Yep. They're not looking. They all they got to do is look at who's throwing the ball. That's where their problem. It's always been. That's what I'm saying. They could draft any receiver they want. It ain't gonna matter. Okay, so they threw all their chips in on trying to build an offense around a quarterback who just isn't good enough to play in this league. That's my opinion. Okay, he's not good enough to be. He's not good enough to
play. Not good enough to be a starter. Which one, Andrew? Because that's a little bit excessive.
He good enough to play.
He good enough to play.
He good enough to play, but he ain't good enough to
be Andrew, you say he's an XFL player?
Quantum. He does what good backups do. He can come out and one day look.
But he's not a backup. That's the problem.
But that's what he's saying. That's what his numbers and his style is.
I hear what you're saying, but
every week he look like a number one.
I hear your sentiments that you believe he's a backup, but he's not a backup right now.
That ain't no belief.
But you can't tell me 5 quarterbacks that fucking Bryce Young is better than.
Listen, I don't have to. I can tell you this.
Why not? Because if I have to explain my position, you should explain your position.
Well, you don't want to get into you do not want to get into this dialogue with me, brother. Trust me, you do not want to do that. Let me just you do not want to do that.
The GM's had Bryce Freeman, right?
Hey, y'all better tell us, dude.
You saw where the
That's what
GMs had Bryce
I'm
ranked
wondering.
at.
The war chest. I don't think so. If I were you, I'd just leave that alone.
Yeah, you do.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
Yeah,
Here we go.
you
Here we go.
be hard-headed,
Yeah,
Quantum.
bro.
You
Because
be hard-headed, Quantum. You got to show him. You got to show me.
what I'm trying to tell
Y'all
you
want to get this dude Slade? Y'all want to get this dude Slade? Come on now. Y'all want to see this man get laid out?
Quantum.
Yeah, don't
Quantum,
do it,
he
J-Rod.
hard-headed. He said you got to show him. He from the show me
Yeah,
stuff.
you do. Yeah, you do.
He don't want that.
You show
He
me
don't
7,
want
I
this
show you
work.
8.
He don't. He doesn't want the work, man.
Bryce is
So,
there.
hey,
Quantum.
don't put him up to it, y'all.
Hey,
Don't.
Quantum. I got a
Yeah,
question
what's
for
up,
you. Why do you
Yeah,
think the
all of
GMs had Bryce ranked so low? These are the people that pay people and scout people. Why do you think they had him ranked so low?
Who is it? HH?
Yeah.
I knew it was you. I knew it was you.
Yeah, I got you thinking,
So-
man.
Here's what I think the GM saw when it came to Bryce.
Ah, hell.
They're
go
obviously
Big G
they're-
black ass.
Oh shit.
yeah. I got a wingman. Don't
You got
trust me
backup.
tonight. I got a wingman. Don't trust me.
Oh my God.
He ain't gonna help you at all, Quantum.
Go ahead, Quantum. Go ahead,
You better
Quantum.
off doing it by
He
yourself.
can't trust us.
All right.
He ain't gonna help you.
Go ahead, Quan.
Bryce.
Finish what
Go ahead, Quantum.
Now look.
Right.
Bryce is better than
Hold on,
Malik Willis.
let Quantum talk.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, watch this. Watch this, Big G. Watch this, Big G. Now he asked me. He said,
Let Quan
"Yes, sir. Yes, sir." Now he asked me what did I think the GMs were thinking when they ranked them. I guess low. Is that right, HH? When they
Yeah.
ranked them at the bottom or whatever have you.
Low.
Okay, so
He wasn't even on the fucking list. He wasn't in
Yeah,
top
I think he had him
20.
like at 30 or something like that, or on the list, something like that.
now wait a minute.
Yeah, low.
Now,
They had
now,
right
now,
there below.
now we don't want to start. Now, hold on. Now, we don't want to start talking about lists again, do we? Do I need to start bringing up these lists again? We
Quantum,
want to
I
leave it
get
alone.
where the players rank them,
yeah,
so
yeah,
the
do
GMs
that.
pay these
So-
players. The GMs pay them.
I get it. Now listen. GMs have to, a successful GM has to have a good lay of the architecture of a NFL franchise from a personnel standpoint, because they are in charge of the scouting departments, right? Okay. Now, they probably have their wish list of quarterbacks that they probably would love to be able to get. I'm pretty
And
sure
Bryce
if
ain't nowhere near it.
Stepping in the clock. You
and he might not be.
stepping in.
Yeah,
Now-
You stepping in the clock.
Now, what I'll say is this:
Right, go.
these GMs, they have their own list of all the quarterbacks that if they had to, let's say, for instance, if every 32 GM was called into a conference room and they all had to give an account to, out of all the starting 32 quarterbacks, take 32 GMs from 32 teams, and let's say they were just being, nondescript with their outlet. And they said out of the 32 teams, let's say we're going to take the name tags and the names off each team and off each GM. And they all had to choose. When they called each GM into that conference room, they say, okay, your turn. What out of the 32 starting quarterbacks in the NFL today, if you were starting a franchise, which one would you pick? I'm pretty sure.
None of them will pick Bryce Young. Go ahead.
Okay. Now, I'm pretty sure they won't. They'll probably start with the usual suspects, right? The top 10. You're probably going to get your Josh Allens and your Pat Mahomeses and all. That's going to probably outrank the whole list right there, right? Now, the reason I think they're going to go down their list of top 5 to 10 quarterbacks. I don't know how many they selected, but Bryce is probably not going to be on the list for those reasons because he does not outweigh any of those guys.
Nope.
That's why. But here's what I'm saying. Here's what I would say to that, though. If they had to select a quarterback
What you about to
based
say?
on, what you think I'm going to say, Q?
He's above Drake May. He's above Caleb Williams. He's above Bo Nix.
Hell,
I mean,
the GM for the Carolina Panthers wouldn't pick Bryce if he had another.
Okay, so as of today, when it comes now, here's what I can say. Okay, if you go off statistics and rankings and all these things, right?
Land the airplane. You're talking about
Patterns full right now. The pattern's full.
Go ahead, brother. I'm a very analytical person, but go ahead. You can have it. Go ahead, J-Rock. You got it. Go ahead, J-Rock. Take over, brother.
No, because you're
Your thought was
gonna
stronger
make
than mine. Go ahead.
no. Listen, you're gonna make a long roundabout speech, and it's still gonna be like to a point where we can poke at it. Like you're gonna
Well,
tell
I
us a
want you
whole
to.
lot
That's
of
the point.
shit that's like useless. Listen to what I'm saying. You're gonna say a whole lot of shit, and it's still gonna be useless because we still have seen what he has done on the field.
So what do you
You
interpret
got a
my
point,
statement to actually
You
go
got a
towards?
point,
You think
Quantum.
I'm trying to set the ground for supporting his action of not being chosen, or you think I'm trying to, throw out there that he is valuable compared to all those quarterbacks? What do you think I was going
I
with
don't
that?
even think that was the original
No,
question. The
you're
original
trying
thing
to give
was why
me
do you
What is
like
think the
hearing?
lawyer
Williams had
talk,
there?
bro. Like no,
Lawyer talk. I'm asking a
you're
simple
trying to give me
question. Answer it.
no, you're trying to give me lawyer talk and trying to use a big
Lawyer talk.
like a whole lot of big words, and you're trying to like
Really?
do like word salad
Come
for
Word
what?
salad.
Yeah,
He had no
Really?
word
big
salad.
words.
Word salad fish.
Wow. Word salad? Because I take my time and choose the right words, it's a word salad. Is that
Yeah,
what
He
you're
yeah,
said
saying?
yeah.
word salad. He said it's like you chopping up onions and your presentation
So
is,
so
is, is
so
great. You
so
know
you
what I'm
so
saying?
you like your
Looking
I
like
think
salad?
he
You
wants a
like your
direct
salad
nice
just
answer. He
salad.
wanted like a straightforward,
But
just give it to
what he
him.
said
so you
is
like your
good.
salad
Yeah,
with just dressing and lettuce? Then I
yeah.
guess, right?
Like,
You just
Yeah, he
you
was
just
dead.
Yes,
Just
listen
sir.
lettuce
dressing
and
to the
the
you
Negro.
and the
going
dressing.
5 miles out of the
Plain
way
Negro.
to
Plain
like to tell us
Negro.
something that we
Plain Negro.
already know,
Plain Negro.
bro.
You salad and dress and eat Negro.
Go.
Go ahead.
Damn.
Yeah.
Excuse me,
You
I
what?
see,
got a
you
quick
see you
question.
iceberg lettuce and
Would
$1,000
you
eating
take
Damn, the
Negro. Go
Bryce?
ahead.
iceberg.
Yeah, yeah.
Would you
You trying to dress up that
No.
romaine.
would you
You trying
would
to
you
make that you trying to make old wilted ass lettuce look like you romaine, Quantum.
Yeah.
Exactly.
yo go?
Well,
Quick
you don't know where I was
question.
going with that statement, but go ahead.
What up, Big G?
Go ahead, Big G.
Would you take Bryce Young or Malik Willis?
Malik.
What? Would you take Bryce Young or JJ McCarthy?
Good question.
JJ.
What?
Are we doing this?
Be real with yourself. You know you want to
Are
take
we doing
Nolo
this?
over damn Bryce Young. Be real with
JJ.
yourself.
I'm taking Malik. I don't know about. I ain't taking JJ, but
Yeah,
I'm
I ain't gonna
taking
take
Malik.
JJ, but I'll take
What
Malik.
Malik did? What have Malik
He got a
done?
I
$60
got
million contract. He
I
got a
think
$60 million contract.
I take a healthy JJ. A healthy JJ. Cause I done seen enough of fucking Bryce. I'm tired of this nigga.
Well, my question is this though: why is it a consolation to everybody when, in fact, this is year 4? If he doesn't perform this year, you know what's going to happen. Why are we worried about it?
Oh yeah, I mean, it is what it is. He gonna have to play out this year. I mean, they
That's
know
what I'm
we can do
saying.
better. Yeah.
Why do we have such a contention about it? Why are we in acrimony, guys? Why are we fighting about this? The guy going to
We
perform
are
or he's
in
not?
acrimony
Simple.
because several other people have showed better skills and a better skill
So,
set
Yeah, but I
in
think what
year
I'm saying is
one,
nothing you can do about it right
so
now.
everybody plays the same way when they come out of college. Is that what you're saying?
Say that one more time. I apologize, bro.
So,
Say that one more time.
No, that's okay. So you're saying, or is it your estimation that every player out there needs to perform identically upon exiting college? Is that what you're saying?
No, but you gotta throw a spark.
No. Because he's trying to lead me into a answer, and I'm trying to tell you my answer is 9 times out of 10, if you get drafted 1 out of 1, first round, first pick, you got something to show us
You
that
got
is
some
better than everybody else.
You got some
Really?
expectations on him now. Come on.
Yeah, you're number one overall. Yeah,
Quantum. I'm not gonna let you lead me into that bullshit now. Like I'm from the South there, bro, but I ain't slow, bro. All right.
We'll see. We're gonna
say ain't gonna do it.
We're gonna find out how slow you truly are in a few minutes. Okay, so let me ask you a question.
What the fuck? All right,
So we're gonna find out. So your sentiment was
yes, sir. Go ahead.
you don't. So let me just give you mine. Forget that. How about this? Do you believe that the chosen number 1 overall pick in every draft from the history of the NFL has always panned out? What's the ratio?
My
Good to
thing is,
bad.
I only care about our Panthers picks.
No.
for the number 1 pick.
You made a statement about the quarterbacks. Now we're gonna
Good counter.
You can qualify that statement now. Qualify it.
No. Okay, brother, you keep trying to move the goalpost to make your
same
point.
question.
No,
It's the same
it is
question.
not the same question.
Move
No,
anything.
it is not the same question. It is not the same
It's
question.
the same question.
It's
Yes,
not
it
the
is.
same
You
question,
said,
bro.
okay,
It
where's
is
the
not the same
differentiation? I gave you, okay, I asked you, okay,
Because
based on
you
the fact
asked me
that,
now about the number one picks.
yeah,
I
but you said
said
something a
the
moment ago about
number
number
one
one
pick
picks.
for the Panthers. Who was our last number one pick for the Panthers at quarterback?
We only had two of them.
Cameron Jarrell Newton.
All right. Okay. So did he
We
come
only
here
had,
and ball
had
out?
two, brother. Yes.
Did he come here and ball out?
Yes.
What has Bryce done since he been here?
Brother.
Oh, no. Don't you brother bury me now.
Listen, Bryce has not compared to Cam Newton, but you got to realize one thing.
They both number one picks.
Why?
They're not the same guy. That's easy. That's an easy answer.
Okay, well, explain to me how him and Cam are not the same person. I'll wait. Go ahead. I got time. I'm about to warm
Explain to you how they're not the same. Have you saw them both, brother? Have you looked at them? Your eyes work?
Well, look, Quantum.
What are you talking about?
Number one overall pick.
I have him out, Quantum. Why did we pick for our franchise player and invest so much in a 5'1" quarterback with Doc Armstrong?
Okay, that's just diabolical. That's diabolical. Go. You owe that man an apology.
5'9", get it right.
It's not 5'9".
5'10".
Okay, go. Here's what it is. Go. Go. Now let me say this. Go. Let me go here. All right. Obviously, Cam and Bryce are not the same.
To the other guy, and we know not physical. Nothing. Yeah.
I was just about to say that. So from the eye test, you can see they don't compare. From watching their collegiate tape, they don't compare. Cam's an ogre. Come on, he's not an average guy. He's like a one in a lifetime human being playing that position. You got to take him.
You're making excuses. So go ahead.
Excuses for what?
You were making excuses for why Bryce can't compete in this league.
Oh, now it's the league, not just for the Panthers. Okay, I thought we were talking about the Panthers quarterbacks. Now you want to get to the league again, because that's why I went the first time, but you decided to change the trajectory.
Yeah, because we play other people.
See what you did? You see what you did? Now you're moving the goalpost. See, I had the goalpost set. Now you're moving it. Now you're talking about the league again. I thought you were talking about the Panthers. What you want to do, brother?
Where the hell do he get that Bryce Young can't compete?
I was about to cook him, Big G, because see what he's trying to do. He's trying to make it look like can't. But you got to realize Bryce's cement is not concrete. You do realize that, right?
Cement and concrete ain't the same thing. You're actually talking to a builder, so don't even.
Shit.
Yeah,
that's my point. I said it's cement. It's not concrete. You know what that means, right?
Like, bro, you're not talking to the right person when you're talking about that.
Do you know what that means when I use it in this particular sense?
He's not set in stone.
Thank you. So Bryce is only going into year 4. He has not done Cam Newton numbers yet. He didn't come out throwing for 4,000. He hasn't been an MVP yet. He hasn't gone to a Super Bowl. You don't know what he's going to do, brother. That's my point. No one does.
But Quantum. Okay. With that being said, though, Quantum. Now that's what. That in 2026, that's what you're looking for, because the other guys have done it.
True.
Every year.
I agree with that.
C.J. Stroud, the great Drake May, motherfucking Jaden Daniels, Caleb Williams. They're guys that's doing this. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
year 1, year 2, year 3.
Well, hold on. Go. Since you want to bring those guys up, then let's analyze that for one quick second, right?
Okay.
You take Drake May. You take Jaden Daniels. Drake May's rookie season was not his sophomore season. We know that. He had an increase in production. You take Jaden Daniels, he had a decrease in production.
Why did he have
CJ Stroud? Hold on. See, we can get into the. I'm just saying what it is.
First of all, hold on.
Wait a minute.
I'm talking about our quarterback. Why?
I can say the same thing for
quarterback only throwing for 3,011 yards.
Hold
on, can easily defeat that argument. I can tell you exactly why.
Hold on. Hey, y'all, hold on. Now, first of all, Drake May didn't start. Start. And then when he did take the wheel,
did he start?
It was gone. He never gave it up. It was gone.
Why didn't he start? Why didn't he start? Why didn't he start?
No,
Because they wanted the vet to start.
They wanted the vet to start. They wanted the vet to
Okay.
start. Gerard Mayo
Okay.
got over there. They talking about some old bullshit about his footwork. Blah 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 blah. But when he took the wheel though, Quantum, what happened?
He flourished. And he did well, and he improved his next season, right?
Now, when you talk about J5, what happened? He got hurt.
Okay, that's understandable.
He got hurt.
Well, that's my point. All these guys have their own trajectory of development.
Yeah, I'm not going in, but see, like when you and guys like PPP start to talk about, y'all don't put the whole context in now.
Well, nope. Well, hold up a second. Well, wait a minute. Look. Hold on. I wasn't trying to set a contextual argument. All I was basically saying was this is the end result of what these guys look like from year one to the year that they're currently in. I didn't give context to anybody because I wasn't trying to frame an argument surrounded by that point. See, my pretext is based upon the fact that all quarterbacks have a different trajectory. Some of them have injuries, some of them miss games, some of them don't start.
You were not trying to form a contextual argument because because you don't have the facts to back up a contextual argument.
Every fact. See, that's where you go wrong at, brother. If I wanted to frame an argument around contextual circumstances, I could have easily done so. I chose not to. I avoided that for a reason. If I wanted to form a contextual argument around Bryce Young, I could easily do so. I chose not to for a specific reason. I started talking about the other body as a whole because what I wanted to demonstrate to you was every quarterback has their issue. Some of them start, some of them don't. Some of them are injured. Some of them have bad coaching, bad management, this, and that. There's a reason for everyone's issue. That's what I'm saying to you.
So, tell me about quarterbacks who got benched 2 years in a row. Tell me about quarterbacks who got benched 2 years in a fucking row.
So you know what? That's false. He was not benched 2 years in a row. You know better than that. Stop lying.
I love when you say that, Quantum. I love when you say that. Okay. See, let's use the great Drake May.
Yes.
They knew Gerard Mayo, right? Same circumstance. Let's go ahead and drop it. Okay. So you say Gerard Mayo could not take them there. So what they do? They got rid of the coach, right? Same thing we did. We said Frank Wright couldn't take us there. He couldn't coach this quarterback. He couldn't take us there. So we did that. You see what I'm saying? We did that. He still didn't take the wheel. We got him a coach that supposedly was supposed to be a quarterback guru, supposed to be able to coach smaller quarterbacks, and we gave him offensive line. We gave him this. We gave him that. Still didn't take the wheel.
Well, there's obviously like you said a moment ago, there's context to everybody's story as a quarterback.
Oh, now there's context.
Well, the brother just a minute ago said there was. Goat said there was context. When I started mentioning these quarterbacks, Goat was the first one that said, well, you got to get into it and name the context. I was trying not to have a contextual argument. I was just stating the facts. Now, if you want to get into it, okay. Well, so if you're going to get into context about them, you could easily do the same thing for Bryce. It's a similar outlet in everybody's starting backfield. It's going to be the same. Everybody's got something that they have to deal with to get better or to get worse. And that guy just told a lie and say Bryce got benched twice. That is not true. We all know that's not true. Stop spreading those falsities, man. End of the day.
So wait a minute. Bryce didn't
get benched twice. No,
he didn't get benched twice.
Where did you see a report like that?
Okay, well,
where's your source? Cite your source. Cite your source.
Quantum. You got to stop that.
If I am wrong, though,
he got benched.
They made
up an injury. And they took him off the field, and then they asked Bryce
that was the second time, sir. That was the second time, sir.
We can't go for that because it's not widely reported. Q.
Wait,
it's not widely reported. There's no factual context that you can use right now that says he was implicitly benched. That's patently false. It's a framework for somebody's own perception to believe that that's the case.
First pick in the draft. If I've been benched more than once, period, is he worth that damn first round pick?
I don't know if he was worth the first round pick or not. I can tell you that what you just said wasn't true.
Clearly, you don't know. Clearly,
do you know?
I just told
No,
you.
none of us know.
Like,
Nah, you're telling me what you believe. You're telling me what you believe and what you think. You don't know anything because the fact of the matter is this brother is not concrete yet. He's still wet cement. And he will be until he leaves the NFL.
How long he gonna be there? When he
Concrete
gonna
and
drop?
cement
When he
are
gonna
not the
drop?
same thing.
Being in
Don't
the
say that
NFL is
again.
When he gonna drop?
Concrete and
When we
cement
gonna
are
pay
not
the
the
bills
same
on
thing.
top of his ass?
You don't think I know that,
When he
brother?
gonna drop?
I said cement because it's not dry yet. He is still playing in the NFL. When he retires, then it becomes concrete. So guess
Ah,
what?
damn, Quantum. Come on, Quantum.
Hey, Quantum, so
everybody
did
in
you say the same
NFL,
thing about Anthony Richardson?
yeah, until he retires.
Okay.
You
I
got
make
to.
sure y'all give the same energy.
gotta say. You gotta say.
You say
You
the same
gotta
thing about
say.
Excel?
Yes.
Okay.
You gotta say that about any
some
NFL
people,
player
some people ready to ready to put Excel out the league.
I don't want to get rid of Excel personally. I'd like to see. I'd like to see
Dan
him
Morgan
get
said
out
he
there and
looked
do his
great.
thing.
He said he lost weight. They say he looked great.
I'm trying to figure out why they're
look,
trying to put Excel out the league, but they're not trying to put Bryce out the league.
Well, because they're linked together.
Excel out the
Excel make him
league.
look
Who's
bad.
trying to put Excel out the league? Nobody said they want Excel out the NFL. No one said that. Maybe they want him off the team.
They want him off the team.
He'll end up on another squad. Realistically, he's not
he got
going
too
out
much
the
talent
NFL.
to
Way too much talent. He'll journeyman as a journeyman before anything.
If he do go out of the league, none of these motherfuckers won't give
Bryce
a
will
fuck.
end up on another squad if he's not here. He'll get
right
another
now
shot.
and go home. Niggas will not care.
Listen. If Bryce Young left the team today, if he left the Carolina Panthers today and got traded, right? Because he's not going to get cut. We all know that. He'll be leaving because he's traded, if anything.
Hold on, Quantum. How do we know that he wouldn't get cut? The great Cam Newton got cut.
No,
Peyton Manning got cut.
Now.
Anybody can get cut.
I didn't say he couldn't get cut. I said, okay, the probability of him getting cut is highly unlikely. If they wanted to get rid of
a trade suitor, if you can't find a trade suitor, a lot of times that happens.
Brother, there's no way they're cutting him. And there's someone that'll offer at least a 6th-round pick for him. I mean, come on, man. He ain't getting cut. Let's be realistic. He ain't gonna be. Bryce will never be a free agent coming off of our squad. He'll get traded.
Hey, okay, I believe that. I'm just saying. I'm just saying that
whether that's a 5th-round pick, but whether that's a 5th-round pick, a 4th-round pick, a 2nd-round pick, a 1st-round pick, 2nd-round pick, he'll be traded.
You can't say that because if they go next year and they pick and we picking in the top 10 and we pick a quarterback, nobody's gonna give us shit for Bryce Young. No, they're not. They're not gonna trade him. They're not. Ain't nobody gonna give us shit.
Quantum is saying you at least get a 6th or a 7th.
Bro, come on, man. Go. You know darn well.
No, Quantum. Quantum, listen to what I'm saying. Listen now, that's what y'all want.
Quantum,
They won't give us that.
in the bottom third.
For a 5th. We ain't getting no.
Now, y'all got to listen. Nobody will give us anything for him if we pick a quarterback in the top 10. No, because they know we're
what are you talking about?
They're not going to give us shit for him.
No. I think you're looking at it wrong, Goat. No. See, they'll use that. No. What they'll do is use that as leverage to command a lower trade value for him. Is what they'll do.
Exactly.
They'll say, you know what?
So nobody won't give us. Nobody won't give us
because
shit.
he doesn't have productivity. Quantum.
You'll get something for him, but it'll be like a 6th or a 7th.
He's got plenty of productivity. What are you talking about, man?
I don't know what he's
getting
this shit from. I don't know.
This dude is crazy, man. Bro,
real crazy.
It wasn't a productive year for Bryce Young. Is that what you're saying? That wasn't productive? Are you really going to say that?
No, it wasn't. Not a point. It was productive.
It wasn't productive. But it was, in fact, a productive season. Come on, man. It wasn't productive?
He won more games last year.
Maybe it wasn't to your standards, Gold. I can understand that.
Hey,
maybe you wanted 4,000.
You pay attention to Tony's show in the morning?
Yeah, I'll be on it.
I think he put up a chart. It might have been Tony. I could have sworn it was Tony's show where he showed Bryce was like below on like the league average in several stats.
Maybe.
So that's not really productive. Is it a terrible year? No, but is it productive? Productive to me would be better than average. To me, if your numbers are productive.
AJ.
So
AJ. So hold on, Quantum. Hold on. Let me ask AJ.
Okay.
So AJ, you said Tony put up a chart showing that Bryce was below average.
Yeah, the only one he was like average was the touchdowns.
Okay, so what did he say about it? What did he say about it on the show?
He said he was below average.
Okay, so he said he was below average, and basically he probably just said he was below average, and he just left it alone like that. He didn't
Right.
go in to say we need to go get another guy, or we got to do better than this.
Bro,
I know
he was
Tony would say that.
below
I
average
think he would have said
in
it like what you
every
saying here, Go.
metric
Yeah.
for a quarterback. Like he
Look,
was
productive.
below
Listen.
average
What
for
I'm trying to
every
say, Quantum,
metric as
if
a
you gonna put
quarterback.
up,
Gotcha.
you gonna put up proof showing that this nigga's below average, below average,
That's a damn
and
shame,
you
bro.
gonna
Offer a
console
solution,
that. You
but not offer a
gonna be
solution.
like, okay, yeah, he below average, but
I
he's
got you,
trying.
And
Go.
then you
That's
ask,
bullshit.
Well, Go.
ask, can you
Watch this.
offer a solution? But then when we say draft a better
on,
quarterback, you tell
Who said
me
that?
that Bryce is better than any quarterback that we can draft.
Let me tell
Shut
you
your ass
something,
up.
Well, I mean,
man.
that's
Let
out
me
the window
tell
for right
you.
now.
Let me
Shut
tell
your
you
ass
We
up,
got,
something.
we got to
man.
play the season,
That
so I mean,
wasn't.
there's
That
nothing
was.
we can do about it now.
Hold on one second. Hold on one second. Hold on one second. Hold on one second. Hold on one second.
Just
One second,
because.
Big G.
All right.
Can I say something to this brother? First
go
off, brother,
ahead.
that was not my statement. I was referring to what Goat may have thought the premise of Tony's statement was. I wasn't saying I said, what you're trying to say. That wasn't from me. I was only saying that. Go ahead, Big G.
Did
Just
not
Yeah,
say
but
that was
I'm not going at Tony. I'm not going at
I
Tony.
know.
Yeah,
I'm
I ain't
not
going
This
to
brother
nobody
said
yeah,
either.
that.
what
This
I'm
other
saying
dude was
is,
saying that.
if you gonna put a card up there and say that the nigga below average, that means you got to stand
You
on
gotta
that
put
shit.
standards. You gotta put
Yeah.
standards
Go
on
ahead,
it.
Big G. You got it, Big G.
just
But you know
because
them
we
boys.
get a new quarterback, that doesn't mean he's going to succeed.
That's
What?
true.
That's
But
No,
That's
I
true.
don't know about
That's
this
true.
shit.
Y'all think any
Big
quarterback
G.
can come?
But
Y'all
that doesn't
think
mean he
any
gonna fail.
quarterback? Come
oh
on
god,
now.
Hey, Big G. Here's the issue they
Ain't
have.
doing nothing.
See. Like J Rock was saying, is saying, he didn't have a
that's what
productive
you
season.
scared of, bitch. That's what you
See,
scared of. That's what you're so
the issue,
scared of. That's what
the
you're
thing is,
terrified of.
A
the
new
thing is this
quarterback.
though. You look.
I'm
If
terrified.
there is a guy out there, that can come in and get 4,000 yards, 30 touchdowns against 8 picks, who wouldn't want that
What
dude?
you mean if there? What you
Who
mean
wouldn't
if
want
there's a
him?
guy out there? There's somebody
But we
out
don't.
there. You just got to keep trying. You just. I don't
What I'm
give a
saying
damn if we
is,
got to draft one every year. You got to keep.
well,
Got to keep getting.
wait a minute. Well, hold on. What I'm saying is, if there's a guy out there that we can get our hands on, who wouldn't take that opportunity? Right? I mean, that's an opportunity that anybody would take. But as of right now, that's not in the cards. At least we don't. At least we can't see it because the team isn't preparing for that. At least we can't see it. Maybe behind the scenes they may be talking about it. Maybe they're talking about the draft or whatever, getting the quarterback. It could be. We don't know. But at the end of the day, what you have now did not beat you last year. Bryce didn't put anybody in a position we didn't have a losing season all because of him. Like he didn't put us in a bad spot last year.
Yes, he did.
Okay.
The first 2 games.
Okay.
Yes, he did. He lost the first 2 games.
There's the first 2 games on. You can't. Those first 2.
Yes, he did.
I'm
In that
talking about
49ers
the season
game.
as a whole. There's going to be he's going to have some. Every quarterback has a bad game.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Bro,
I'm
we
saying as
literally
a
lost the
whole.
last 3 fucking games of the season.
Well, that wasn't all on Bryce. You want to get granular? You want to get granular about this? You want to get granular about this? Okay, since you want to say that, let's pick one of those games. Okay, let's go to the Tampa Bay game in the rain. You blame that game on Bryce? I want to hear your answer. Please tell us.
Well, hold on. Did everybody play in the rain?
No, he brought it up. Go. He said the last 3 games of the season. Go. No, I got him. Go. He said the last 3 games of the season.
But you just picked one game.
Was that game
fucking rain, bro?
No. You said
one game that was in rain.
You said 3, so we're going to talk about one of the 3. Was that game on Bryce?
All right. So let's talk about all 3 then.
No. Hold on. Stay right here.
Trying
Bring that shit up.
Sling, brother. Answer the question. Was that Bryce's fault? That game? Yes or no?
Off of my brain power at this point.
Oh, your brain power. Was that Bryce's fault?
Watch the games. He didn't watch the games, Quantum. That's why it's taking him
No,
too
he didn't
long.
watch it. He just talking smack.
That's why it's taking him too long to answer.
The game no, it wasn't on Bryce. Come on, dude.
Quantum, you want me to give you an answer on that one? Hey, Quantum, you want me to give you an answer on that one?
But we still lost the fucking 3
Sure,
games.
HH.
So
why did we lose the fucking 3 games?
Not say,
listening to this dude.
Hold on. I will not say that game was solely on him, but he didn't do enough to just yank it.
Exactly. To solidify. To take
I can say he didn't take over the game, but he didn't cost you the game though. See, this guy was making he's making the insinuation that Bryce cost us 3 games. End of the season. That's what he's saying.
No, it wasn't like a 49ers game, but I
Quantum?
mean,
Did we
Quantum,
win it?
don't
Did we
start
win the
this shit.
games or not? That's my thing.
Don't start this
Did we
shit,
win the
Quantum.
games or not?
What Q? What Q?
Quantum. Because if I go to them last 3 games and we start putting up the numbers from this motherfucker when that 54-yard game come up, you ain't
That's
gonna
what I'm
win.
saying.
Hey,
That's what
I
I'm
didn't
saying.
just pick
You
one
ain't
of them
gonna
that was
win.
glaring. He said 3.
That's
I
why
just
he
picked
did.
one of them.
That's why he picked the Tampa Bay game, Q. He didn't say that
wasn't as
about the
bad.
Seattle.
That wasn't as
Exactly.
bad. That's
Exactly.
Quantum smart.
See, that's how they do
Yeah.
it. That's how him and PPP do
Oh,
it.
you think I'm going to pick the 54-yard
Because
game?
Hey,
go.
Quantum,
Think about it. Think about it. Go.
Let's
September,
talk about the last 3
bro, I love you, but I
games.
do business every day.
December 21st, I sat in that stadium where we won against them and won by 3. Then we went to Seattle and stink that bitch up with 54 fucking yards. And then we lost
Are we gonna keep
again to
talking about
Tampa
that?
Bay.
BY 54.
Okay, hey, Q.
BY54.
We need to stop this 54-yard thing, man. Okay,
Man,
every
what
quarterback
the
has
fuck is
had.
stop that
Listen. Every quarterback has had a game like that. Okay,
sir, use a lie.
I don't think Patrick Mahomes had one of those.
Hell no.
I don't know, bro.
Hell, Bo Nix didn't even have a 54-yard game. Don't do that.
I know one quarterback that had a sub 100-yard game.
Hey, who was that?
Drake May. He didn't say Drake.
Thank you. Are we gonna keep talking about this 54 yards? We're gonna keep going.
300-yard getting Drake May.
No. I said a game. I said a game.
Hey, but look at
Tell me
Drake May's
somebody
record
touchdown
versus
Drake May.
Bryce Young's record.
You see? So every
MVP
quarterback
candidate
is a
Drake
sinker.
May.
Hey,
Y'all got to
but
keep
Quantum, I
moving the
think also the
goalposts.
problem
But look
is
at Drake May's record versus Bryce Young's
in a
record.
championship game, by the way.
but see, Quantum, we talked about this before. He has 5 of those in 3 years. I don't think you can name another quarterback that has 5 under 100-yard games.
Probably not. But I'm just saying.
Yeah, exactly.
I have to read a super chat right here. And the super chat said, shout out to Petey Quick. He said, Q, ask Quantum who lost us the 49ers game. Before you answer that, remember he had 2 interceptions and a fumble. Before you answer that.
Yeah,
what, in that 49ers game?
Yeah,
Answer the question,
29 we lost.
Go ahead, Quantum. Answer the question, Quantum.
Monday night.
Answer the question, Quantum.
Right,
But we all know Bryce Young lost that game, though. That's what I don't understand. We know he lost that game. We know he lost that game. He should have took over.
That game is on Bryce. Because he's now ultimately, look, I'll say it this way, guys. He's the quarterback of the Carolina Panthers. You're supposed to do more. You're supposed to play at a certain level, right? As you're the gold standard of the position. You're the gold standard of the team. You have to always represent. Now you're going to get beat up some games. You're going to have some games where you're going to be lackluster and not stellar. It's going to happen. But
be careful what you say, Quantum.
But equally,
be careful what you say.
I am. But look. But conversely, freaking Dave Canales did not call that great of a game. Now we know. Come on now. He did not call it. But Bryce is the quarterback. Bryce is supposed to find a way. So I put that on Bryce. But Dave did not help him out. Okay, so there.
Man, if it was up to you, we would never have a light rail in Charlotte, nigga.
Who, me? What you talking about? I was one of the first riders on that sucker. What you talking about, man?
Oh no, you were definitely not, bro. Because like I said, I built that shit. Like you were definitely not one of the first riders on it.
I was one of the first, my brother. Trust me.
I would not lie to you. He'll pull it down.
Hey, don't test me. Hey,
no,
2007, baby, 2007. I was there.
Yeah, don't test me, bro. But like I said, man, like at the end of the day, we always have to keep moving the goalposts because, like now, we're gonna say that the offensive line is not good. And so
Who said
we're
that?
gonna have to give him
Oh, yeah,
another year.
of course they're gonna do that.
Offensive
Of
line
course
is
they gonna do
fine.
that.
We got a good
He
line.
right,
What
he
you talking
No,
about?
but
right,
Quan,
Quantum, he right. They gonna say they was
but they're
injuries
gonna
on the
say because
offensive
of
line.
injuries
Da,
and
da,
stuff.
da,
They're
da.
gonna.
They
Oh, you mean this year
y'all
coming?
gonna
You mean this year
Yeah,
coming?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah, that's gonna be y'all
Well,
excuse.
I mean, but no, go look, go.
Who's the
Listen,
sacks from?
the offensive line has its share of issues happening right now. We know this, but here's what I'm going to say. Just as much as I want Bryce to be the guy, I'm going to hold him to a standard to raise up his game.
No, you're not.
He's
No, you're not.
No, you're
yes,
not,
I am.
bro. No, you're not.
No, you're not.
Let's,
No, you're not.
listen,
No, you're
I'm
not.
holding him
No,
to
you're
a
not.
standard.
No, you're not.
Bryce is going to have. Listen, man. Okay, what happened
No,
to
you're
Nick
not.
Scorton today? well, come on, go.
Joke, bro. You a
No,
joke.
you're not. No, you're not. No, you're
Go,
not.
go,
No, you're not.
go.
No, you're
So
not.
what happened to Nick
You
Scorton,
ain't
right?
making excuses for this mother. No, you're not.
No,
No, you're
I'm not. I'm not going to make excuses for him. I promise. I'm gonna call it like I see it. But when it's undue rhetoric being thrown around about him, I'm gonna say something about that too. So look at this. Nick Scorton gets hurt. That's a huge blow to the defense as far as pressure is concerned and potential sacks. That means the defense might be on the field a little bit longer. They may have to play a couple extra series because of that.
Quantum. Because y'all was telling us Jalen Phillips was the guy. And now all of a sudden, y'all didn't give a fuck about Nick Scorton.
No, Jaden Phillips. Well, Jalen Phillips was potentially brought here to pair with the Nick Scorton. That's what I heard. I don't know.
I mean, it sounds like to me that like we spent way too much money on the offense, and now that we're down on offense, one person. Now we got a problem, huh?
Well, what we spend on offense?
Go down on the defense, and now everything going to shit.
Oh yeah. Listen to what I just said. Now we are down one person on the defense, and now we got problems, right? But we done spent all this fucking money on the damn offense.
Oh, that's what you're saying. We ain't use that draft capital. You ain't use you didn't insure like you did on offense.
Well, hold up. Let me ask you a question now, since you want to go there.
Yeah, I got time.
Who was the highest rated position player for the defensive end position in the NFL for a free agent? Who was that?
Here we go.
Did we get him? Did we get him?
It
wasn't a deep pass rush.
You are not gonna get no extra fucking
I'm saying
that's all it was.
because you know it and I
He was
don't.
like he was.
It
That
was
was
a
the reason
weak
for that.
free agent class.
But listen,
Weak class.
no, I'm just saying. Well, of course it was, but he still was the best in that class, right? The best of that class.
Well, check this out. Well, check this out. Check this out.
Did we get him?
Our top two picks was Monroe Freeland and Lee Hunter. And because of injury, they're going to start. Meaning, we drafted two players with our top two picks that wasn't potential starters. But they still.
What?
Yeah, Freeland wasn't going to start, Quantum. Freeland, if all pending injury, he was not going to start.
Well, I don't know, because I don't know. What if he would have beat out Rasheed Walker in training camp? We don't know that.
Not the way they was talking. I don't think
he would beat him. Y'all don't think so? But look who looks like a genius now. When they took now, look who looks like they're a genius.
You see?
Because the man got blood.
There you go, Quantum.
I mean, he's not playing. So don't they look pretty smart now picking Monroe Freeland, don't they?
Quantum, instead of wasting that draft pick on a guy who wasn't going to start, guess what I could have done? I was still in talks with Brady Christensen. So Brady
y'all drop the link for Driver. I get you, go. So, but look here. But hold on a second now. Now, no one knew what the line would look like prior to OTAs in terms of people getting hurt.
That's bullshit, Quantum.
So in terms of people getting hurt.
If I'm the GM,
I'm saying in terms of people getting hurt.
I'm supposed to be looking at depth. I'm supposed to be looking at everything.
Well, it's apparent that they did because they picked Monroe Freeland.
That's why Christensen got re-signed.
Exactly.
Exactly. Because they all knew they all knew that Moak was going to have these issues. That's why we're going to have this patchwork offensive line for the first at least 8 weeks of the season.
Why is it a patchwork though?
I say
Because you still
patchwork.
they got to be a unit. They haven't played together in a real game. It's going to take a while before they gel. You just can't throw them out there week one and expect them to be just this all-world O-line. You got two different tackles that have not played together as a unit.
That's why I said patchwork. Like
that doesn't mean it's a bad thing. It just means it's going to take time for it to gel.
So
they're not going to come out here week one and just ball out.
Yeah, maybe so. But what other alternatives do they have considering the circumstances, right?
Yeah, you got my choice.
So end of the day, I think it was a magnificent selection at first round for Monroe Freeland at 18.
I don't think Go ever said it was a bad. He just said it was a future move, and that future move just became today.
That's what I'm. But it looks like they. But he said depth. That's what Goat just said, right?
But
so I think.
Yeah, but
I think
you
management
don't
was
take
smart.
a number one overall for depth. You don't do that.
They supposed to start day one.
Do y'all, but do y'all think they took him for depth, or they took him to potentially take
I don't
over?
think they took him to start year one though.
It shouldn't even be no potentially take over. That should be something you need.
Yeah,
you're gonna put it on right away.
Whenever they drafted Jordan Groves, man,
that's their
like,
philosophy, Howard. Their
he played that right
philosophy
tackle
is the
for a
best
bit.
available. That's what they say. I'm sorry. Go ahead, brother. I didn't mean to cut you off.
The need was free safety. We didn't even look at that.
Well, they don't draft for need. They draft for the best available. That's their thing.
Yeah, okay.
They don't draft.
Potential starter to me is third round or something.
So it's best available, and Monroe Freeland was number one on their board. No matter what we think, that's what they said.
So if we never
I don't know about that one corner.
It could have been that tight end. It could have been that tight end for all we know. But they said Monroe Freeland was their guy. They said it on the blueprint. They did. Go back and watch it.
It was him and another edge. I think it was a D tackle or DN that they was also looking at. I can't remember. Who it was.
They was probably up there. But I know it was either that tight end or it was going to be Monroe Freeland. They said Monroe Freeland on the cameras, and that could have been.
They came in there.
They never mentioned
Monroe was their guy from the start.
They never mentioned Sadiq in the.
That's what they said. Q.
Yeah, that's what they said in the blueprint.
They did say that
in the blueprint.
Trying to tell y'all.
So
because of his potential.
We got a few. What it do, man? Yeah, man.
What up, driver?
I came up in here thinking about
you asking permission?
God damn, these niggas want to cry today.
Hey, no.
Man, speaking of this shit, man.
What's up,
driver? We supposed to be family, man. Oh, he cry every motherfucking day, every damn week, every hour.
When I came up here, driver, and they brought it up. I wasn't trying to talk about it, but they did it. They struck first.
They crying, man. These niggas cry 24/7, man. God damn.
Hey. See, now I was going to invite you to the crawfish and catfish shit. Now I don't know.
So Quantum.
What's up, baby?
If we never had drafted Freeman and got Rashad and got that dude out of free agent Rashad, what the hell we would have did though?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's my point. They picked the guy that they knew they had highest on their draft board because he was their guy, and they said
But Quantum, getting Freeman wasn't the original. The original thing wasn't to replace Mo because of his blood clots.
No.
That Icky injury caused that, and it was a money move.
Right. I was gonna say Icky, but guess what? It's still a starting tackle. Your left tackle tore his knee up, freak accident, and tore his knee out of socket or whatever. And then,
at the end of the day, we don't know that. We're not in the organization. Like, we don't know that. You know what I'm saying?
No. I'm okay. But HH, Icky tore that thing before the draft, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Yeah, his injury changed the whole draft.
I know. So we now what we didn't know was going to be Taylor Moton's synopsis on diagnosis or whatever for the lung blood clot. We didn't know that until like yesterday or whatever have you. So now it looks like they made the right move.
I don't think nobody said it was a bad move though. I think people were saying that you needed somebody right now though.
So what are we arguing about then? We all on the same page?
Yeah, we're all on the same page, but my thing is like we don't know, like, because we don't work there. Like we don't know We don't know what they
I
do
got a
every
cop in the building
day.
like Chad Ochocinco. What you talking about?
All right. I mean, are you trying to make a joke
I'm messing
about
with you,
something?
man.
All right,
No, I was
cool.
talking about
Because
the. You said we don't live there. I'm just messing with you. Go ahead, brother.
I'm just saying, like, we don't know what they know on the same time that we know. You know what I mean? Like, when you work in the office and shit like that, like, they know shit before we know the shit.
So you trying to say they probably already knew about the molten blood clots well in advance?
Yes, sir. That's what I think.
And
It
they were probably
is.
hoping that it got better, but it probably hasn't.
I don't deny that.
Cause all right, so Atrium with Atrium, like I know that they got Atrium inside of the Panthers building, and so like some of the leaks that we have over the past couple years have come from like nurses and people who work there.
It's a whole HIPAA
Inside
violation right there.
You know,
Well, I'm trying to figure out where is the point of contention with this framework here. I'm trying to understand what we're talking about because at the end of the day, I think the picks that were picked for a specific reason, and they ended up panning out as far as a roster situation is concerned. It looks like it was a very good pick. Going forward, somebody said like something about spending too much money on the offensive side. I disagree with
that. I mean, I just feel like that they knew that this was an issue, and like I said, man, like for me, I just feel like that they knew that this was an issue. And so that's why
you said they spent too much money on the offensive side of the board, though. That's what you said.
Well, they always spend. Well, I spent. Well, you don't want me to get into that grift right now.
No. I want you to get in with go. I want to hear it. Why would you say something like that?
Because we have to prop up our 5'10" quarterback to make sure he looks good.
Okay, so where's the money then? Because Driver was cooking y'all yesterday about this. I heard it.
He won't cooking me, man, because I ain't got no oil or no grease on me, brother. But,
he was cooking y'all about this very thing yesterday. I heard him do it.
I mean, you got the highest offensive line.
Yeah,
we
got y'all about this very point.
Okay, so but if we got the highest like offensive line like money spent and shit, why don't we got the productivity from it?
No, the productivity is there. Hold on now.
Freaking cupcakes.
Hold on now. The productivity is there with the O-line. As far as like what they do.
I'm gonna let y'all
he's talking about Robert Hunt is what he's trying to say. He's talking about that's where the money went, him and D. Lou. The money went there. Exactly.
Yeah, I mean he was hurt. So okay.
And we didn't lose a beat. We didn't miss a beat with him out.
Next excuse loading.
There is no excuse, brother. There's no excuse.
Okay, so go ahead and tell me.
The money went to the defensive side. I think Driver covered this last night.
Okay.
I think I heard Driver cover this yesterday.
Yeah, this past year we got James. What is it? Phillips and whoever the fuck else. The damn pass rush guy who like never
let them talk themselves into the hole, man. Let them talk themselves into the hole.
He doing a good job of it, Driver. He just don't realize it.
Corner.
Nah, I'm not talking myself into a hole. Period.
Okay.
What I'm trying to tell you is no, because like yeah. Okay, so what I'm trying to say is, whenever you get all these pressures and all these things of that nature, okay, you're not getting sacks. Cool. Pressures are good. Fine. But the year before, we spent all that money on the offensive line.
Okay.
Well, we did. Hold up.
I think you got to mix up. J-Rock, so you talking about not last year. Last year we spent it on like Turk Warden and
you're in trouble now.
Get him driving. On defense, brother.
You talking about the first year? The first year, like so after Vice's first year where we spent the money on offense, then this next year was Morig, Turk Warden, and a couple other people. Then this year was Phillips and whatnot. I think you're talking about as far as the draft capital was spent on offense.
But that's natural. I mean, you're gonna spend draft capital on the offense.
And we still didn't help the pass rushing out. We still didn't help it out. We ain't get no pressure last year. We ain't getting no type of
Yeah,
pressure.
okay,
So,
okay, but I'm gonna be
so,
But
real
be
with
so,
y'all
hold
irate
though.
with
up,
So,
that.
hold
Be
up, hold
irate
up,
with
hold
like,
that.
up,
You're not irate with that, but you irate with Bryce Young. Come on now. You talking about the O
hold on,
line, but
bro.
ain't talking about the D line.
What?
Come on now.
oh,
So,
okay, go ahead.
so,
I'll let y'all get it.
so the offense, got injuries. The defense got injuries, bro. That's part of football, ho. I mean, the next man up. I mean, what
Facts
is we
eternal.
talking about here?
Facts eternal.
I'm confused on that we spent the first round draft pick on the tackle, and we thought that
Right.
our tackle got blood clot. So that means we made the right decision.
Yes,
Is I'm
That
sir.
means
confused or
that
some shit?
that means that they
Yeah.
already knew it, man.
Thank
That
you,
means that
driver.
they
All right,
already
then.
knew it.
Yeah.
So, all right.
They already knew it.
Scored Taz ACL. We signed Phillips. Bro, we
Right.
prepared for everything. I'm
No,
Yep.
trying
but
to
see,
figure out
but see, the driver. I think the thing
what,
is, all right, we got Phillips on one side, but who are you pairing them with? Because Quantum was
bro,
going.
Pat
bro.
Jones. You got Pat Jones. You
But
forgot about him?
Quantum,
Unfortunately.
come on, man, come on. Pat Jones is coming from a serious back injury, man. I'm not saying that
Pat
he won't
Jones
come
is a
back and
monster,
ball out,
though.
but we don't know that yet.
Yeah.
We got to
But
see it.
but it's not
Okay,
like he's not
so
there, though. That's what
But
I'm
it's
saying.
Pat. Okay, but it's Pat
so
Jones, Nick Gordon.
I'm
Yeah,
asking this
like Pat
question here,
Jones about to
right?
get
Probably
double
not.
digit sacks.
I'm not
Yeah,
look,
like Pat
Dick
Jones has
Story,
never been
Dick
that
Story.
Let
guy.
driver talk. Let driver talk, bro. Come
Yeah,
on.
go
I
ahead,
ain't
What
trying to
driver.
I'm
be
saying
rude or
is
mean or nothing. Let driver talk.
I'm not saying that Priestley is scoring or Pat Jones is scoring. You know what I'm saying? Scored. That's my favorite player on the team. So I'm not taking him lightly. But we still got players, bro. We got
He out
players
for the
like
season.
like Priestley and Pat Jones and Gibson. All them
This
play.
is
All them
the
will
first
get
time
to
I
the
ever
quarterback.
agree with driver.
Hey,
We we
but
got we got we
hey, but
got
driver,
players, bro.
I got a
I'm
question for
just
you.
saying.
Hey,
Driver,
driver,
you
I got a
got some
question for you.
key,
You think with
key
all these
players
injuries,
there.
they're gonna hold out with these joint practices and preseason now with the starters? They'll probably be extra
Nah,
careful with
but
it.
nope, because it's football. And
I
things
agree.
happen,
It
you
is
know what I'm
football.
saying?
It's gonna happen.
Yeah,
You
Yeah,
can't
yeah.
avoid
You
it.
got it.
you're right. We ball.
We had a point in our franchise where if something get hurt, we panicking. Other franchises, bro, they bitch playing $40 with bitch and they whole defense. And they still won 11, 12 games in a deep division.
We ain't like that.
Yeah,
What I'm saying, that's what
we ain't
Steve,
gonna
that's
hear
what I'm
that.
saying.
We
We
ain't
ain't
like
that,
that, man.
like you just said, we ain't like that. But guess
No.
what? That's come from, the foundation, how we build our team. I think we try to be like that. I think the way they build our team is prepared us to win, regardless of whether we have injuries or not. Next man up. If you look at this team, bro, in
Facts.
every position, bro, they get dealt. Now the
No,
linebacker position, I can
no,
kind of
there's
say
certain
that
yeah, the running back
that
position.
it the linebacker position that now we thin right there. But I think in just about in every other position, we got multiple players that could
I think
come right
running back
in.
we hurting too.
Yeah, running back too, but I mean we got some players that can play though. You got some players that can play at running
Yeah, we
back.
do.
You but at
I mean,
linebacker,
honestly,
that's just where that's why I feel like that's our weak spot. So
Yeah, I
if
agree.
injuries happen anywhere else on the side outside of that, I feel like we got the players that could, come in and make up for that lack of production. I just feel that
That's a
way.
I
fact.
Now, you know what
I
I'm
agree
saying?
with
That's a
So
fact, driver.
like
That's a fact, driver.
yeah. I agree with him because we as Panthers fans act like the NFC South hasn't gotten better. Like they haven't drafted better. Like they haven't tried to strive to be at the top in the NFC South.
But
And like
J-Rock, did you see that the wins prediction for our division? They had the Bucks at number 1 at 8.5 and us at 6.5. They literally had every team basically 8.5, 7.5, 6.5.
yeah,
Nobody, the NFL
because
doesn't
Sound
look at
like
a division like that.
sound
the
like it's
Bucks
middle
got
of
a
the road to
quarterback.
me, HH.
Yeah.
It's because the Bucks got a quarterback.
No, but they even saying that they're not
Well,
even the league. They gave them
No,
8.5 wins. That's not a lot.
listen to what I
it's
just
The
like
NFC
said.
South
it's
is not like
straddling
It's
the
that.
because
fence,
the Bucks got a
HH.
quarterback.
Nah,
but they're not giving them. They're not giving them any. They're not giving them anything over us. They're not giving them anything over us. Though.
What y'all gotta understand?
It's straddling the fence.
8.5
Yeah,
wins
you
is not
gotta
a
look
lot.
at it. That man ain't got paid, bro. It's a reason why.
Yeah,
you feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's not like it. Look, we don't watch another nigga pockets, but everybody know that been watching football is that they gonna either try to go and give him a contract before the beginning of the season, or they ain't gonna sign him.
Why didn't Bryce Young get? Why didn't Bryce Young get? Why didn't Bryce Young get a damn like a 6-year like extension or some shit like that?
He's in contract extension talks as we speak, brother. Did you not know about that?
No, he's not.
No,
yes, he
he's
is.
not, bro.
No, he's not.
It's
listen
reported.
to what the fuck Dan said.
I'm looking all over the.
Oh man,
bro,
it's been reported that they're in talks again.
Tell me what
I heard.
What source you found?
Yeah, I haven't seen anything about that one.
Yeah,
go back and look.
No, they might have before, but like right now, I don't think they've been talking right now.
Yeah, you can.
Nah, man.
Yeah, black part of my ass. Like that shit is bullshit.
He ain't getting no contract.
But that's not it. But fellas, that's not important.
Not before
It really isn't.
No, that
it
is
really isn't,
important.
driver.
Not.
That is important.
Right now, worrying about Bryce getting any type of money isn't important to nobody. It's not important to him. It's not important to the franchise. It's not important to nobody.
He wanted bad.
No, it is because
what's important about him getting the contract? It's teacher right now.
Yeah, what's so important about it, Howard?
Well, it's not important, but you the one who came
me
up.
Personally, I say
they're in talks right now. That's not true.
Yes, it is too true. And I'm only saying that in retort to what he said. He said,
"Where's the source at?"
You got to use your Google, man.
I mean, I've been watching.
You spend enough time on the computer. No. You got to work that computer, brother. You got to surf that net. It ain't gonna just pop out.
You got to search that hard. That wouldn't be something hard to find.
Nah, it's not that you got to search it.
They want to put that out there for everybody to see that real quick.
I got my
It's out
iPad
there.
right here, ready to go. If y'all want,
look it up.
Search the Google.
Yeah, Howard, trust me, man. They said the talks have resumed. Now, I don't know at what length of talks.
No, that don't mean
Dan Morgan said out of his mouth, and he has always been consistent saying, Bryce ain't gonna get no extension until he shows some shit.
He got to show something.
Who said that? Who said that?
Well,
fucking Dan Morgan, bro. Look at
So Dan Morgan actually said that. What's your source?
He didn't say that verbatim, Quantum. It was more. I know like, that. it was more like we would like. He said we would like to see more productivity.
Of course,
bro. And growth.
Well,
he know that nigga trash, bro. He know that nigga trash.
He's trash, really, bro. He's trash.
He is. His numbers show that he's trash.
He's below average in every fucking metric.
Even if Dan Morgan believes that, he's not going to publicly say it.
So you want to go there? He's below average in every metric. Is that
his numbers show that he's not?
Tell me what metric. Tell me what metric he is above average in.
Material.
Tell me what fucking
don't do it.
metric.
Don't do it. I don't want any quantum. I already know. We don't. Nope.
Better get him. Better get him. You better get him.
That stat no more. I done seen it a million times. I don't know.
He set himself up, AJ. He set himself up, AJ. He set himself up, AJ. He said it, not me.
Hey, Quantum.
Man, I got time today,
His
man.
numbers show that he's not number one overall
I put
material.
up a fucking Cash App or whatever.
Maybe so, Howard. Maybe so.
But
he ain't bad.
That's
okay,
it.
J-Rod, do you want?
But he's not bad.
You know what not bad is, Quantum?
Bro. He's below average in everything.
Okay.
No, he is not. That is not true.
You know what not bad is, Quantum? You know what not bad is, Quantum?
Show me other than big time passing average.
No, he's better than a third round pick, man.
You said not bad. That's what a third rounder is.
No, I said he's not, because people said he's bad. I'm saying he's not bad. That's what I'm saying. I'm countering what they're saying. I'm not saying he's not bad. I'm saying
his numbers don't.
You just called him trash, Howard. I'm saying he's not trash.
I say trash for a number one overall. That's trash for a number one overall.
Hey, Quantum. I think that's where a lot of people get it mixed up.
Right.
When people say trash, they just think that. I think what Howard's saying is for a number one overall pick. You expect
Well, he did it.
Below average.
Yeah. Howard qualified it. Now your other guy over here. No. Howard. I wasn't talking to Howard. I was talking to this dude. This dude over here. J-Rock is saying he's trash.
Yeah,
he's saying he's trash. Howard is qualifying what he's saying. Howard at least tapered his statement, which I can agree. I can understand where he's coming from when he says that, but not this other dude. Not J-Rock.
J-Rock always said if he was a third round pick and he gave you those numbers, no one would have a problem with it.
Nah, you're tripping, J-Rock. You just said he's below average in every stat. That's not true. If he was below average in every stat, he wouldn't be a starter.
Below average in. Pull it up,
bro.
Pull it up.
Listen.
Pull it up.
I can tell you a number of them that he's not below average in.
Pull it up. Pull it up. I don't got time to keep
I don't have to pull it up. I already know what they are.
No, you don't, because
he was
if you
below
would
average
say
in yards,
to me,
percentage, quarterback rating. He was right on the line with touchdowns.
What about completion percentage? What about completion percentage?
It was below average. It wasn't far off, but it was
below average with a 63%. That's below average.
That's
for the league average.
That's barely getting
for the
there.
league average.
Yeah, but he said below average.
Below average, bro.
Yeah, that's barely getting there. That's
below average. Okay. What about his third down efficiency rating under pressure? What about that one?
Below average too, man. If you got a nitpick,
you're number 7 in the NFL. What are you talking about below average? You're number 7.
Bro, if you got a nitpick, like single.
No, you said every category. So you said every category.
When you do that.
Well, I'm giving you specifics that he's not. I'm countering your argument, which is false. Stop lying.
Okay. But what I'm trying to say
is he's below average in every category, and you're completely
category
patently false.
Yeah, just
he said every. No. He said every category.
It's not true that he's not below in everything.
I know. Thank you, Howard. Thank you, Howard.
I can't agree with that. He's not below everything.
How am I nitpicking when you said every category, brother?
No, you can't say that.
One. No, you said every. I picked one and prove you wrong.
Yeah.
What about his deep ball passing statistics? What about that?
That's because that's based on the.
No, don't give me this. How many? I don't care. Are they catching the balls he's throwing down the field or not? Yes or no?
That's what I'm saying.
Are they catching the balls? Yes or no?
What's his deep ball number? What's his deep ball number? What's his deep ball number?
Man.
That's based on the attempts, man.
It don't matter,
What's his attempts?
Okay, so we're gonna kill this argument right now. I'm gonna handle y'all. I'm gonna handle you. How would his attempts?
I don't want to talk about this deep pass shit.
We not. Hey, HH. I'm gonna spare you, HH. I'm gonna spare you. HH. We ain't gonna talk about it, but I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. We ain't gonna get into that argument because we know where that's going. Here's the thing. I'm gonna make it simple for you. If every quarterback in the league dropped back and threw 10 down the field shots, that's all they threw for the full season.
Right.
And Bryce completed 7 out of his 10, and everybody else completed 4 and 3 and 6 and 5.
Well, see, now
he would still be better.
You put him on top because he said that.
But listen, I'm saying
you can't do that, corner.
He has the amount of deep shots.
You put him on top right there when you said that.
God, brother, what is there not to understand? You don't understand. You don't understand it, brother.
Let me ask you something. Let me ask you.
You don't get it, brother.
Can I ask you something?
Okay. Go ahead, Howard. Go ahead, brother.
If Bryce Young,
you don't know what he's talking about.
If Bryce Young, right now, if he was a 3rd or 4th round pick, would you be? Huh? No, I'm saying if he was a 3rd or 4th round pick, right? Would you be satisfied with these same numbers right here, right now?
As a 3rd round pick? Yeah, if he was a 3rd round pick.
You would be satisfied with it, or you wouldn't be saying we need to get another quarterback?
You said 3rd round. You didn't say 1st round. You said 3rd.
I said 3rd or 4th round. If he was,
that's good production for a 3rd round pick.
If he was a 3rd round pick, it'd be easy to get off of him.
That's what I just said. That's what I'm saying. But that would be good production.
Would you still feel the same? Would you feel the same?
I mean, I feel because it's like
you would.
Okay.
You'd be like, hey, man, we need to go in the draft and start looking for another quarterback. That's what you would be saying.
Well, wait a minute. You said a 3rd round pick with the production he had last year?
With his overall production from year one to 2.
I would say that's on par for a 3rd round pick, wouldn't you?
Huh?
But
would you not say that was on par for a 3rd round pick? I would think that's good from a third round pick.
You would think this is good. Got rid of Sam Howell. He
from a third round pick.
You would have been looking for another quarterback right now. But since he was drafted in the first
round, now see, that ain't your argument though. That wasn't your argument to begin with. That ain't what you asked me. No, but I get where you're going with this.
No, I did. I said if he was a third or fourth round right now,
would I be happy with that production? Is what you said.
You would be saying we can do better. You would be saying we can do better for him. You would say, you know what? Let's go in the draft and let's look for another quarterback right now.
Well, okay. So Howard, let me Howard. Let me quantify it. Let me quantify it for you. How about that?
Go ahead.
Now you're saying if he had this production up to now as a third round pick.
Third or fourth round pick.
Would I be dissatisfied with that production for a third or fourth round pick?
You would be still saying right now.
Well, hold on. Let me answer it. Let me answer it.
Okay.
Now, I would not be dissatisfied with the production of a fourth rounder that did what he did. But if I could go into the draft, huh? Well, you said a third or fourth round pick. You didn't say a first round pick. You said, would I be satisfied?
He didn't do anything special. He's playing like a third or fourth rounder when you can afford to go out there and say, right. So we can do better than what he's doing right now if we go into the draft. You would be saying that, man. Yeah, we probably need to look for another quarterback.
But let me finish.
But since he was drafted number one overall, Quantum, you're being faithful as far as where he was drafted, and you're accepting the minimum things he's doing right now. That's what you're doing.
How you gonna ask me a question and answer it for me?
I don't know. I feel good.
I should have let you have it. I should have given you the floor.
Well, answer the question,
You wouldn't accept that.
I'm trying to, but let me. Okay, look. So here's the answer, Howard. I would not be dissatisfied as a fourth or third round pick with that level of production because I thought it was pretty good for me. Given where we're going now, would I then take the opportunity if there was somebody better in the upcoming draft? If let's say there was a 5-star recruit and all this, and he fell to me in the draft, yeah, I'm taking him.
Okay,
what you talking about? Absolutely.
Okay. So hold up now.
But that's just smart. That's what you take the best player.
Can you stop right there? Can you stop right there for me? Now, he's not third or fourth round, right? He is number one overall, right? But now, in the draft, what if there's a 5-star and it's dropping right to us? What are you going to do?
Quantum already said he'll take him.
I'm still taking him.
You gotta take him
because I'm smart enough to know.
Okay, I'm good with that. I'm good with you.
You know why? Because guess what? You know why I'm gonna take him? Here's what I do understand as being a businessman. In the NFL, it's not for long. Anything could happen. Bryce can want to change the scenery. He can get mad at management. They can fall out about a contract. He might say, "Hey, I want to leave Carolina," and then what does that leave us?
Right.
Without a suitable replacement? No, I'm taking that guy.
You know my Quantum. I think you're being a little bit dishonest because you don't want Bryce to have any competition right now.
Exactly.
What? That's not true at all. I take look. Okay, let me tell you what I want.
You don't want it right now.
No. I don't know where you got that narrative from. That is not true. Listen to me.
You don't want it back.
Listen to me. I'm going to tell you what I want. Listen to me. This is what I want.
Bro, we can name 25 quarterbacks better than Bryce Young right now.
Well, why aren't they on the roster? If you're going to say that, why aren't they here?
Because we are the Panthers.
Yeah, there's nothing we can do about that right now.
So why are you telling me? I didn't sign him.
We can do about it.
Now listen to this. Here's what I want, Howard. Here's what I want.
Everybody says there's nothing that we can do about it.
Hold on, J-Rock. Let me say something, J-Rock. Let me say this to Howard. Let me say this to Howard, brother. Howard, this is what I want. I want Bryce to have the toughest schedule he's faced since he's been in the league. I want that. I want him to. I want him to fight under every single odd that's weighed against and levied against him. I want him to have competition. I want them to go out there and find a better quarterback than he is and put him on our roster.
Yeah.
I want Bryce to fight through every single obstacle known to an NFL quarterback this season. I want him to, because you know why? When he comes out on the other end of it, victorious, I don't want to hear nothing. I don't want to hear nothing. I don't want to hear nobody say another word. And you know what's going to happen? Me, Driver, Big G, PPP, Will Robinson, we're gonna be all on y'all. Well, I don't want to hear it after that.
Yeah, that's
so
not happening.
I want everything to come down on him. I want him to carry it all on his back. That's what I want to see. Because I want to see what he's built. I want to see if he's made to handle. That's what I want.
If it don't happen, then what?
Then they move on. It's just that simple.
You see what I'm saying? You just put it on one side, like, oh, it's glorious, it's going to. But when it don't happen, then what?
They draft another quarterback in the first round next year. Simple. I keep telling y'all are playing with house money and you don't want to accept it.
Why would they be in discussions with him of getting the contract going?
Because they believe in him. That's why.
So you're telling me
there are no plans to move on from Bryce Young right now. You do realize that, don't you?
Now that's what I wanted you to say right there.
What?
Right there. There are no plans of moving on from Bryce Young.
You can't
that's management. That ain't me talking.
Howard. Quantum comes up with these statistics. He was talking about, his third down conversion rate. You know, in his 3 years, the Panthers ranked 25th, 26th, and 27th in those 3 years, Quantum. So what are you talking about?
Have you seen the stats from this year, Andrew, on his third down under pressure statistics?
Andrew, I'm an
he
idiot.
ranks number 7 in the league, man. He ranks number 7.
Well, under pressure with the wind blowing, how fast, Quantum? Come on.
So now you want to put hot sauce on your soup. You want Tabasco sauce, Worcestershire sauce. Now you want all that on it.
Hey, Quantum.
You always have
that's a good point Andrew just brought up. No. That's a good point Andrew just brought up.
26th and 27th.
We can't attest to the temperature settings and all of that. What are we gonna do with that?
Hey, listen.
You played to win the game.
No, hey, listen. Andrew made a good point. If they're 27th and third down, but he's 7th and under pressure, then that means he's bad when there's no pressure. So that doesn't make any sense.
But no. Okay. The statistic that they if that's the question. Okay,
because really? They 27th if he's 7th
so
under
you
pressure.
So you stand on that, Andrew. So you stand on that. If that's the case,
y'all hold on 1 second. I was on the other line. Did we read Petey's super chat?
No, we didn't. We didn't read that, Goat.
Will you read that for me, Quantum?
Yes, sir. I got you, Goat. No problem. I got you, Goat.
I had another phone call, Petey.
Yeah. No problem. To our brother Petey Quick or Petey Kill. How is that? KLI? KK?
Petey Quick.
With the $5 super chat for the brothers. Tread lightly, Quantum. Bryce shoe shining.
Quantum,
exactly.
He wanted me to read that for a reason.
I love Quantum because he really believes in the guy. You know, you can't follow him for that. But he's trash, Quantum. I hate to tell you.
Hey, Andrew, let me ask you something.
Andrew, I don't believe he believe in him like that. And I think it's almost like what Leo is saying. He just wants him to succeed.
Yeah.
Or he wants the underdog story to play out.
Yeah. He's a fan.
All right. I got a question for you.
Hey, Quantum, we said it before. He's that fighter that came to your gym that you know he ain't got it, but you still want to see him succeed and defend himself.
Well, of course. I think everybody in the NFL is there for a reason. They want to prove what they got. And I want to see. I want to see him. I want to see. Okay, look. I said it earlier. Bryce is still wet cement. It's not concrete yet. He's got a full career in front of him.
Saying cement.
Right? He's got. Oh my God, brother!
Hey, J-Rod, you're not getting the analogy he's saying though. Like,
he's not getting it, brother. He keeps contesting it, and it's not what he's. Oh my
That's
God,
not what he's saying. He's not saying that they're not.
I thought you wasn't slow, J-Rock. I thought you wasn't slow. You said earlier you was not slow, but it's the adverse, brother. It's the adverse. It's showing as an adverse, brother.
Cement is not concrete. Like it's.
Oh my God.
Well, butterfly's not
somebody help this guy.
Y'all doing it real petty right now. Petty.
It's him, Howard. He's just not getting the analogy. It's his fault. I don't know what to tell him. Hey, look, man. He's Andrew says he's trash. A lot of guys, J-Rock say he's trash. The guys on that list. Okay, HH. Maybe
I ain't gonna say he's trash. I won't go there. I'll say he's below average and he's not a starter. I don't think he's a franchise quarterback.
Well, wait a minute. Now, let me ask you a question then. he ranked number 21 on the NFL's list this past season. That's where I lost $100 to Wolf because of this. If he was 20th, I would have won. Damn. But I lost by one slot. One slot, I lost $100. So let me ask y'all a question.
Man, $100 ain't none of you, Quantum. Come on now. That's
that was my life savings, brother. It's my life savings. Come on now. I had to dig in my retirement account for that. So listen.
Shouldn't have betted on that. Fuck nigga.
If he was number 21 out of 32, you said HH he's not a starter. What does that make the other 31 quarterbacks if they're not top 10 or top 15? Are they not starters either?
To me,
because they rank the lowest out of all the starters?
I said franchise. I mean, obviously he's a starting quarterback, but a franchise quarterback.
Oh, okay. Okay. Jacoby
Brissett is a starting quarterback. Jacoby Brissett is a starting quarterback, but he ain't the guy.
But to be the starter, you have to be something, because there's so many guys that can take that job if they're better than you.
Yeah, he's one of 32. He's one of 32.
Oh, so to me that means something.
You were second to loser.
But you're a number one overall pick, man. You're supposed to be. I would hope that you be one of 32.
But HH, I keep telling y'all that Bryce is a mutual fund. He's going to get better over time. It's not going to be a blue chip.
How much time, man? This is year fucking 4.
Okay, well, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. HH, let me ask you something. So if you bought Apple stock back in 1982, right?
Oh my God.
Hold on. If you bought Apple stock in 1982 for, I don't know, $1.30 a share. If I came to you today and I said, sell me your shares for $1.30 for what you paid for, would you do it today?
Hell no.
Okay, but moving.
But Bryce is buying stocks and blockbuster in the year 2000.
Guess what? That stock with that IPO.
Bro, you can't justify his play on the field.
Hey, bro, let him talk. Hey, what's up, Quan?
What's up, Be Good? What's good, my dear brother? Good to hear from you, man.
I know I've been away for a minute.
I hope you're doing better, man.
But since you love the underdog story so much, let's bet on Earl Spitz versus Tim Zoo.
Heck no. We already had this conversation before. You know I ain't doing
that. You love the underdog story. Come on now. You love it.
That's what I'm saying.
Be good. We both fight, and you know darn well I ain't taking that.
Ain't nobody gonna put up 4,000 yards. Nobody's gonna put up 4,000 yards.
No, PPP bet on it.
But let me ask you something though, HH. That stock, right? Did it start off being what it's worth today, or did it take time?
I don't think you can compare the two, because the shelf life of an NFL player is 3 years. The shelf life of an NFL player is 3 years.
You're right. You're absolutely right. But I'm just saying, well, Bryce has already exceeded that, so he's already beat the shelf life. So all I'm saying is now, if you take the fact that no one knows exactly what something is going to be worth when they first get it, you have to wait it out and see. I don't want to wait 10 years, but I'm just saying the numbers are trending in the right direction. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
I don't know. It's I like to say these words right here. I like to say these words in quantum. It's inchy, minchy. Okay.
I heard you say that, Howard, and I disagree.
That's bull crap. You know, it's like you taking inchy, minchy. You know what I mean? Like you ain't taking no big stride steps. It's like this.
Well, Howard.
No, man, nah.
If you're, but listen. Do you want? Okay.
Howard, Quantum looks like okay. He threw for 3,011 yards last year. If he throws for 3,012, Quantum will say he's progressing.
He's progressing.
No, I won't. No. It don't work like that, Andrew. No, Andrew. It don't work like that now. I'm gonna need to see at least 400 or 500 more out of him now. I'm gonna need to see about 36.
You know what I'm saying?
So let's be real. I'm gonna need about 500 or 600 more now.
Andrew.
Hold on, let me ask one call.
Andrew, how dare you bring facts into this?
Let me go. He just got here. Let me
go. Yeah, let me go.
It pertains to that. It pertains to what you just said.
Yes, sir.
So out of Bryce Young, like you said, you expect like 400 to 500 more yards out of.
Yeah.
So I'm saying it won't be no excuses, and I'm just saying this for certain people that believes what you're saying. So if the defense, let's just say they take a step back, can you count on Bryce to lead the team like he did versus the Rams?
No.
I believe in my heart of hearts, right? If the defense goes down, he's going to have to take a step forward. That's what I was saying earlier when we lost Nick Scott.
Carry the load. It's carrying
He
the load.
gonna
I'm
have
not
to
even
be
saying
good.
when. Okay.
If he don't, then he might not be a franchise guy if he can't carry the load.
Okay, and
Right?
it won't be like, let's just say running backs, because running backs go down, maybe another offensive line go down. If that
Yeah.
happens again, no more excuses, right? It's year 4. You can't keep blaming,
I don't.
the system or vice versa.
Hey, be good. I said a little bit earlier. I don't know if you heard it or not, but I said
No, I'm just
I
saying for
want him
unseen unseen problems that that
circumstances.
possibly
I
come
got
up.
you.
Yeah, my fault.
Yeah,
Use that
unforeseen
word.
circumstances. So check it out. What I said a little bit ago, and I just said it. Be good. I want him to have the craziest things happen on this because I want to see if he can come out on the other end. I want him to have the toughest schedule. I want him to have competition. I want him to have what he's got. If somebody goes down, if somebody gets hurt, I want to see how he fights through it. That's what I'm looking for.
Quantum. Now I'm gonna hold you to this. I'm gonna remember this conversation. You know what I'm saying?
You gotta hold it to it, yeah. Hold it to it, big good. Hold it.
I want him to have.
Hold it
I'm not
to it.
gonna make any excuses.
Hey,
Because-
and I'm saying this.
because-
I'm just gonna call.
Get your funk ass mouth up.
Hey, and Quantum, and that goes for even like PPPs trying to defend them or vice versa. I'm talking about certain fan base. I need you to stand on that.
I do, and I'm standing on what I'm standing on.
Quantum, you got to think about this. You got people like Justin Herbert. You got people like Joe Burrow. Every year that throw for 4,000 whatever high yardage, this that, but they don't have a defense behind them, or they don't have a running game. They don't have a receiver. But as a quarterback,
with their position, they do their jobs.
Okay, so go. That's where I'm going. That's where I'm going with this. Go. So what I'm saying is, I need to see Bryce Young in year 4, right? Year 4.
Oh God,
I need to see him.
Just do your fucking job.
Do your
job. That's what I'm saying. At this point of his career, right? Everybody that's talk around, he's looking confident. I'm hearing all these things, right? At this point of his career, I think he should be able to overcome a lot of these things that he couldn't overcome in year 1 and 2, like hurt players and stuff. He's going to have to show.
I'm putting this on you. Emphasis on you.
Yeah.
You won't be. I'm not even saying defend him. You will call that stuff out. So other podcasters are saying this.
If he don't do his job,
he do this because of the line. You know what I'm saying?
No. Well, I have to. I have to because if he comes out, because he's fighting for a contract right now.
But you get what I'm saying, Quantum. I'm just saying it's like, hey, when it comes down to it, I want you to stay on that fence because I'm gonna hold you to it. I'm gonna stay right there, word. Just like I try to save mine.
Yes, sir.
I got you, brother.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna stay right there.
Quantum.
Yeah. So if he don't perform this year, are we gonna extend him past this?
No, they're not going to give him a big extension, brother. That's what we're talking about. If he comes out this year and does what he's supposed to do in the wake of maybe some roster losses and stuff like that, if he comes out and plays like he did last year and adds some more yards on there, a couple more touchdowns, no one's going to be able to complain about it. Okay? That's just the reality of it. How can you complain if he does his job and does it better than he did? Okay, just how like Red Swarm. Red Swarm likes to say, well, we can expect Bryce Young to come out and lose the first 2 games because he's always done that. So he believes the Falcons will beat us in week 2, right? Well, how about this? How about in every year he's come out, he's gotten better. So can we realistically expect him to get better this season?
It just depends on the variables, Quantum. Like, let's just say this, Quantum. Let's just say y'all starting out go 1-11. But he's over there got like, you know what I'm saying? Let's just say at the end of the year, you only win 1 game, but he got like 4,200 to 4,300 yards. Like he putting up numbers. I like, you know what? That warrant him to stay here, at least franchise tag. But if he still had the same mediocre stats, stay with the same record, but he only has like 3,500 yards, there's no point in keeping. You know what I'm saying? You got to put like
okay. I mean, yeah, because they're gonna obviously want to get better at the position. If they don't, so if they come out and they don't win more with 3,500 or something, they may look in the draft. They may look in another direction. That's possible. It's possible.
But you get
it
what
really
I'm saying,
is.
Quantum? That's why I say like standing on it like that. I'm not trying to knock you on that. It is a way of looking at it. All I'm saying is, if you're willing, I'm not sure. I'm just saying the franchise is willing to sign them just because they're winning when it's not really his production that's getting us there. They need to look at the whole situation. Like, you know what I'm saying? I mean, that's how I'm looking at it, at least. Because
why not?
I said, I'm acting like Rams fan for a reason.
You can always look at it like this right here. You can always look at it like this right here, Quantum, and this is what he's going to do. He's going to have the 54-yard game. He's going to have a 54-yarder. He's going to have a just barely crack 100-yard game. He's going to have that. We've got opponents on the schedule that's going to happen. Then he's going to have one where it's certain circumstances, and he's going to have the 350. And he may even have another 400 because it's going to be certain circumstances where something's going to happen in that defensive backfield, or the receiver's going to go ham or something like that, and he's going to have that stat mark. But it's only going to be 1 to 2 games, just like that. And then so let's just say it does equal out to 32 something, 35 or something like that. But that's not good enough because the consistency is not there. Game in and game out. Like these
Goat, you know what? You know what, Goat? I'm going to ask a question to myself. Is that competitive enough to get you deeper into the first or second round? Maybe not.
It's not.
So that's when you got to start looking at whether management is going to want to replace that production.
Yeah, but Quantum,
upgrade that position.
Like,
I mean, it's real.
You know what I'm saying, Quantum?
Yeah,
because I mean, if they're willing to pay him just because of the wins, I'm talking about because of other people's production. I think that's the better way to look at it. Because if you end up signing him just because the team was winning, you're gonna be hurting in certain areas because you're not gonna be able to pay certain guys anymore. But that's me looking at the situation. I don't that this dude for 3,000 yards and that's his career high. That's crazy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean, you know, it's like I don't see him taking a step back. I don't see that. You know, what down now whether it's another 100 yards on there or not, I don't know. But it ain't gonna be worse if he's healthy and on the field playing ball because he's not done that yet. He's not went backwards. So I'm just saying that
simply. That's all I'm saying. I mean, I agree with what you're saying, but 32 to 3,400 yards, that's not good enough. That's what I'm saying on the situation.
It might not get you to a championship game.
Quantum, I mean, look, we don't have where Harris where stuff like that's happening, but you want your production to last.
And we already missing pieces.
Yeah, you're gonna need the top 10 to get you there.
Yeah, hell, fuck no. I'm gonna tell y'all motherfuckers this right now. Y'all can cancel that shit. Y'all can cancel that shit right now.
Hold up.
I hate to stand on the part. You cancel that shit right now. Hold up, what?
What up with y'all niggas? What up with y'all niggas? Where you at, Q? What up with y'all niggas?
What up, Rishak?
Hold up,
what? What up, Go? What y'all talking about?
Hold up, what?
What up, Go? What up, Go?
This playoff Super Bowl shit, deep in the playoff, you cancel that shit? You ain't got no defense. You cancel that? You cancel
that?
What do you think?
What up, Quantum?
Yeah, what's up? What's up, Rishak? What's good with you, baby?
What it do?
Chilling, man. We're just dropping this knowledge. You know, we got some guys that feel a certain kind of way about Bryce. We're gonna stand on what we stand on as we always do. You know.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, Goat, with where our defense finished last year and with the additions, and with a couple of pieces they've added, not considering the losses with the injuries, right? Just considering what you knew on paper coming into, let's say today, started training camp. Can you see us getting back to the playoffs with that?
Quantum with it, well, you can go back 8 and 9 or some shit like that again because the NFC South was so weak. You can get a playoff berth out of NFC South because it's so weak. See, that's a wild card. You don't know where it's at. But being competitive with the rest of the league, no.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Interesting point.
I think. What's up, Freddie?
What's going on, Quantum? What's
Chilling,
up,
man.
What up, Freddie?
What's going on, J-Rock?
Another day in paradise, brother. 5 wins.
I think we're better than that, though.
Interesting.
I think we're better than last year.
And I know Driver gets some when I start talking about AI models and stuff like that. Now that you're getting people making predictions and stuff like that, as you get into
let me get this straight, though.
but see, They're trying to pull. Hold up, Freddie. They're trying to pull teams out their ass and say this could be a win. This could be a win. This and that. You know what I'm saying? And they can't get us over 6-7 wins.
But in that logic, go.
Straight up,
But in the same logic, go as you saying 6 to 7 wins, and you projecting losses that might not be losses, which are winnable games. We could use the same logic against you. So the logic works both ways.
How are those? I mean, what are the winnable games, bro? The division.
Yes, the division games are obviously winnable, but also since we're talking about it, and I know you guys aren't going to like this, Detroit's very gettable based off their defense. I could say Green Bay is very gettable based off the fact that they're very inconsistent. And I could also say that Chicago's defense is not as good as you think it is. Now, I'm going to stand on this and say this. I think Detroit is the best team in that division, but Detroit is still very gettable. Now, again, you can argue with me if you want to, but that's the way that I see it.
Bro, are you all those teams you just named?
Yeah. Come on.
Let me get Freddie. Let me Freddie talk
Come on,
for
go.
a second. Now, Freddie, okay, so does Chicago put points on the board?
Chicago puts points on the board inconsistently, yes.
So you they were the top 4 offense, Freddie.
They were, but they were very inconsistent. But you know why that was based off the fourth quarter. They were one of the best fourth quarter teams in football.
They were the top 4 offense
based off the fourth quarter.
They were the top 4
based off one quarter.
Okay. All right.
Yo, you hear this argument?
So when this piece of shit motherfucker have 12 comebacks or whatever, y'all praising that in the fourth quarter. But somebody else could turn in a top 4 offense in the league.
Never discredited it. I never discredited it. I made it clear that it was inconsistent. But you talked about surface numbers. I'm not talking about surface numbers. I'm talking about what I see because I'm not just one fan like you. I actually watch football in its totality and I scout these guys.
I don't watch football. He said like you. He said like you, bro.
You just insulted me, Freddie. You said I don't watch football. I don't know what the fuck
no, Freddie.
Freddie. Now you got the ops on you, bro. Now you got the ops on you. Now you got the ops on you, bro.
Hey, you know what, J-Rock? I would have it no other way.
Freddie, hey, I tell you what.
No, Freddie. Bad
right
target.
down here.
Bad target.
Oh, no. I'm just talking outside of my
Hey, Freddie, because I'm about to go. I'm literally about to go because I'm hearing stuff like that. Hey, bro, when the Panthers beat Green Bay,
driver find it up.
I can hear you.
When the Panthers beat Green Bay,
oh shoot!
Would you say it was more off the Panthers or the Green Bay beating themselves this past year?
It was both.
Man,
if you get in the red zone, was it 5 to 6 times, you only come up, what was it, 10 points? Or I forgot what it was.
They were 1 for 5 in the red zone.
They ain't gonna blame that on
and that's based on coaching. That was definitely based on coaching.
Okay, but but based on my stuff, wasn't that a whole lot of factors that just went right for the Panthers?
Whoa, 100%.
Whoa.
As a 2-touchdown underdog, 100%. A lot of things had to go that way. In that tough environment, no question.
My point of it is, when Panthers won 8 games, how many of them was comeback victories?
6.
So out of 6 of your 8 wins was comeback victories. Basically, 1 possession games. How many turnovers did the defense have in those games?
0 in Miami, 1 in.
No, you didn't. They had like 3. They had No, my fault. I was thinking of it. Go ahead.
0 in Dallas.
God,
so 2 games.
Generally, forced turnovers.
You don't have to have turnovers when you keep the ball on the ground. We control.
No, like my thing is, what's the point? What's the point?
My point of it is,
what the point is.
Yeah, get to the point.
What's the point?
Okay, my point was you needed a whole lot of factors just to stay into those games, and you can honestly say if a running back went rush for 200 yards.
This is a great point. He was a major factor in that. He was a major factor in that, and I'm not arguing that. But you guys are coming at me with But you guys are coming at me with points that I already know, though.
But you're not combating what I said originally. You're
What you
just
said,
talking.
a
You're
top
just.
four scoring offense is shaky.
You saying shit and
It
you're not
is.
putting the whole context in it.
All
What you
I
mean? I'm not
know
putting
is
context in it.
all I know is our quarterback is not a leading stat on any of these
Yeah,
comebacks.
but
It's
bro,
a
J.
good
Ruff, we
point.
got that point you made. But my point of it is like, bro, the Panthers won one possession games when the defense was basically playing lights out.
Right.
And like I said, in the running back basically rushing for more than 150 yards a game. If you can't
Yep.
get most of those factors going, how can you expect to have that same type of, well, I would say production on the offensive end because you got to score points, and the Panthers for these last 3 years can't do that. So how can
Well,
you
I mean,
some?
again,
They
I mean, it
averaging
would have
19
to be
points a
where.
game, big
I
I
dog.
like
mean,
this
again.
guy.
I mean,
I like this
again.
guy. Who is
I mean,
this guy?
Young
I
Pharaoh
like this
speaking some
guy.
good
Freddie
points.
J. That's young Freddie J right there.
Hell
Hello.
yeah. I like him.
As I said again, when it comes to, and you make great points, young Pharaoh. But the thing about it is, and I'm gonna make it clear, is that we've improved
You can
every
call me
season.
Mister on here. Nah, I'm joking. I'm joking. Go
Oh
ahead.
shit.
Okay, okay,
Oh
all right,
shit. Oh
okay, okay.
shit.
I mean, you
hey,
said
hey,
young Pharaoh, so I'm gonna take it.
I'm
Freddie.
joking, bro. I'm
What's up?
joking.
What's
Hey,
up,
Freddie.
Quantum? What's up,
Let me
Quantum?
say one thing. Let me say one thing.
Go ahead, Quantum.
Now, Golden Q. These guys are titans when it comes to reviewing footage of football. They've watched every college game out there.
Man, get the fuck.
These guys, I'm telling you now, what they do, they have another channel. It's called Station 88. They actually and Freddie, you watch way more football than I do. And it's like you even understand the collegiate ranks better than I. But if you want to really dive in, that is a place for you to go because you will dive in with those guys when they launch that, when they talk that college football stuff, and they'll open your eyes to some things that maybe you didn't see. So that's just food for thought for you.
I mean, I definitely
Mister
enjoy
gonna be the
sharpening
quarterback
my
next year.
tools. I mean,
Mister gonna.
listen. On my stances, I see it from both sides. I'm really
336.
neutral
I'm
in this
trying,
shit.
man.
Yeah, all I'm saying is, like I said, I'm about
Man,
to jump off.
we don't watch football. We just talk out our
Yeah.
ass, Bob. We don't talk out our ass. According to Freddie.
Oh, you ain't gonna let that go, are you?
Yeah.
No,
I mean, bro, you gotta admit, you already said
Freddie's
I
a young
made.
gun, man. Freddie's a young gun. He knows his stuff. He knows his stuff now. He knows his stuff.
Yeah.
Freddie's only 20 years old, but he's very intelligent for his
I'll be
age.
21 tomorrow in 2 hours.
There you go.
But
Go buy your first drink.
Go buy you a fucking gin and tonic.
336.
Yeah, you're stupid. Yeah.
Yeah, bro. All I'm saying is, it took a whole lot of, I say weird things that usually don't happen for the Panthers to win a lot
And
of
this
those
is
games last year. We
this is
can't
very
expect
true.
it. Huh?
And no, obviously I'm not satisfied with the quarterback. He has to step up. That's obvious. Like he has to show improvement. That's obvious. I never said I
That's
was
y'all's
satisfied.
girlfriend, man. That's y'all's girlfriend.
Says who?
Man,
What?
man.
Damn, bro, you don't have to be
Listen, man.
disrespectful like that.
Back. Says who?
We got
He been doing it all day. Be good.
I
we
mean,
got an
I've been kind of
opportunity.
hearing when I was training, he was
I just don't
ruining
like
my,
Bryce.
you know what I'm saying?
I
I just don't
said
like
what I
Bryce.
My
said.
rhythm quantum. They was like,
I
really,
I
this
understand that
dude.
you
apologize.
don't like
I'm
him. I
sorry.
understand that you don't like him.
I
I
know,
understand
man.
that. But as I said again, I'm not satisfied with his production either. But I'm logical about it, and I understand where you come from when you use that BY54, which is understandable. It's understandable. I understand it from both sides, though.
Man, fuck all that
Okay,
shit,
and
man.
last thing, bro. I'm personally last thing. And how many playoff caliber teams are the Panthers playing this year?
9.
Well, I should say championship contending teams this year.
It would be 6 championship contenders and 9 playoff teams.
Yeah, we'll hit them dogs this year, bro.
What'd you say?
Hey, like I said, I
Dogs this year,
hope
bro.
y'all get it.
Yep.
All right, hey, I ain't gonna be on here for a while. Probably till shit, it's gonna be probably about 8 months for me. But all right, y'all. Appreciate y'all having.
All right, be
You
good.
straight, bro.
Hey, heal up, brother. Heal up. Heal up. Be
Have a
good.
good one,
Heal
young
up.
Praying
man.
for you, heal up.
We
All right.
love you, bro.
All right.
Yeah, but y'all, man, I'm telling you,
Man,
The
fuck
fact
that
of,
shit,
of,
go.
of, of being, well, I mean, you can say fuck it all you want,
Travis.
Mr. Travis. That still don't discontinue what's going on, bro. I can say fuck it, this, that. You don't know this, and that. I'm just telling you. I tell y'all about construction of the team and building a foundation, and now look at what look at what the fuck done went on. Look up, look at it.
Yeah.
Injuries happen.
We didn't have no extra
Man,
money to spend like on depth and like quality depth. Now, like we done went out, we done got tight ends, wide receivers, we done got offensive linemen, and now it's like, okay, we need to go out and get these simple pieces, and we can't do it now.
I mean, unfortunately,
the hell you talking about?
I mean, they made the moves that they made. So, I mean, again, it's next man up in the biggest way. You can't
Well,
you
Freddie,
can't just.
let me ask you a question, Freddie. A
Uh
lot
huh.
of the moves that they were made were guided to help what position?
Yes. Yes. Your point.
That's
No,
my
he's
point.
asking you to explain it. He's
So
asking you
you
to
Are
explain
you
your
asking
point.
me to
what they
explain
did
it?
was
Are you asking me to
Yeah,
yes.
explain it
man.
on the
But
moves?
what I'm
I
all
mean,
I
the
say
tackle
this.
was for
Tell me this.
obviously for the quarterback, the trenches. The defensive line was again the trench move. The wide receiver was to add another weapon for the quarterback. I mean, again, these are all strategic moves to build on the trenches and to help the quarterback. I
Most of it was to help, but the most of it you would say would be to help the quarterback the last 3 years.
yes,
They
absolutely.
overplayed their hand. They overplayed their hand to help the quarterback.
Mm-hmm.
And we ain't got no production for it. Far as a juggernaut offense, we don't have that.
Right, right. We don't.
We got 1,000 yard wide receiver,
Mm-hmm.
and we've had that the same for the past 3 years.
Okay. Which is all accurate points. So again, are you guys trying to downplay me on my position about the quarterback, or
I'm not
what are
trying to
you trying to
downplay
do
you
here?
at all. I don't even know
What are,
you
No,
what,
your
personally,
position
brother.
is no,
what are you
your
trying to
position
do?
is your position. Your position is your position.
Yeah.
I mean, you saying things that I already
Listen,
know though.
your position is your position. The thing
Mhm.
is, when I'm spewing for years about how you build a team, why you don't do this, why you don't go in free agency, why you don't overplay your hand on one side of the ball. People are telling me, "Oh, you gotta do this and you gotta do that," but you do it evenly. That's why you build a team in all three phases.
Hmm. But I
Go.
mean
I want to
now,
ask you a real ass question though. Why do
me,
we only have consistently 1,000 yard wide receiver or tight end or whatever, a pass catcher every year? Why do we only why do we always have that?
Quarterback ain't good enough to spread the ball around.
it's either
Hmm.
that or that's the only consistent weapon.
Oh really?
I
Okay.
mean, it could be tailored two things.
Okay. I mean, I'm just asking. I mean, that's just me because you know, thousand yards, 1,000 yards, but like,
You need more
yeah,
production from other places.
production
Definitely.
from who? Pro-
Hmm? I
production
mean,
from who?
everywhere. I mean, again, as you mentioned, you said 1,000 yard wide receiver. You're right, but we also need more production from everywhere, which again could be the tail of which I mentioned: inconsistent weapons or the quarterback not being able to spread the ball around.
No, okay. So
Yeah, it's a tale of both.
you,
It's a tale of two things.
yeah, tell of two fucking cities. So you will at least say that the quarterback ain't getting the ball passed around, right?
I can say both things are correct based off
Uh,
what I've seen in statistics. Yeah, I would say both things are correct.
I like this guy. He sounds like he's a lawyer or something. He's a good guy. He's a
You
good
accuse
guy.
me of the same thing,
I'm
though.
very
You accuse me
logical.
of the same
I'm very
thing.
logical, though. I'm very
J
logical.
Rock, you said the same thing to me.
If you have a conversation with me, I'm very logical.
Man, you don't like lawyers, Freddie. J-Rock don't like lawyers. He heard him to call
Hell
me
no,
out.
man. Hell no, man. I done had
Well, I mean,
look. I done had 2 ex-wives, man.
Oh
I done
Lord.
I done had 2 ex-wives, man.
That explains it. That's why.
I pray for you, my brother. Yeah. I pray for you, my brother.
That's why you got a problem with the speech. I get it. Okay.
I pray for you, young brother.
It's all good,
I
man.
pray for you,
It's
young
all
brother.
good. Hey, no bad times have been had here, brother. I've been living my life. I'll tell you that shit. But
That's all you can do, bro.
Okay, so whenever we get to it, we are down a pass rusher. We are down a left tackle. We're down a right tackle. So what are we gonna do? Because Dan, he done put down a couple things as far as depth for us. But my thing is, what are we gonna do about this? Man, and
Losing Nick
really want to
hurts.
bring
I'm
it
not
up.
gonna lie. Losing Nick hurts.
How long does it
For
take for
real.
him?
I don't want to bring it up, bro. What are we gonna do about our running back position? Because I love Chuba.
Hey, yo, J-Rock. Hey,
Chuba's
yo,
my
J-Rock.
guy.
Hey, yo,
I
J-Rock.
love Chuba.
Hey, yo,
But what are we gonna do about our
What are you
running
talking
back
about?
position?
It's fine. There's nothing wrong with the running back position. We're good. We don't have no problems.
Oh my god. I don't feel that way, but
we have a lot
Why
of
not?
question marks, but
What's
we won't know
wrong,
until the
J-Rock?
season until they're answered.
But J-Rock, what's your contention? What are you worried about?
man, I feel like whenever we had what's his name, Daryl, he came in and he had like that pop to the position.
You're saying that we
And
need that type of you're saying that's what we're missing in this offense. I would agree. But I mean, like, I've been screaming for a very long time about running back. But I mean,
it's like every other
How about
year.
this?
Every other year, we get a running back that is better than the running back that we have now.
I mean, we do.
Change my mind.
Well, how about this? How about this?
Yes, sir.
Let's look forward to Jonathan Brooks until we can't look forward to Jonathan Brooks. How about that? Can we do it that way?
Man,
until we receive word. Well, I'm saying what I'm saying is
okay. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, it's cool. What I'm saying is until there's reason not to be excited about him, let's be excited about him until he goes out there and rips the knee out open again or something crazy. Let's celebrate the fact that he is healthy and he will be on the field this year. Until he doesn't,
yes,
right?
sir.
Hold on. So let's go ahead and let's count it. Let's don't count it as a negative. Let's count it as a positive because everybody's looking at it as glass half empty, when in fact it's actually glass half full because he's back. If it was glass half empty, he'd be hurt already.
Jesus Christ!
Can we not put that bad juju in the air, please? I mean, we just lost one. Can we not put that bad?
Yeah,
juju
I
in the air?
don't.
That's what I'm saying. Let's. But he asked about the running back
what I'm
position.
saying is, like, bro,
let's go forward with what we got on the roster.
Like my little small own business and shit like that, bro.
Yes, sir.
One, don't depend on people. And then two, he's been injured for a long time, like at least for the last 3 years. I don't got faith in that shit, man.
2 years.
Okay, well, two years. Okay, 2 years he's been injured. All right. Like, so at the end of the day, so you got an employee who can't show up to work for 2 years.
And I'm you know what? I'm so glad that J. Rob put this in a business sense. Now, Quantum just kills me. He's a very, very, very astute businessman. And I don't understand when we start talking about this team here, he don't put it into that. Oh my goodness.
Let me tell you why I go. Go. I just like you. You told me when this team was formalized, you saw the stand-up that they had when the team first got here, right? At your job.
Yeah.
Did you tell me that?
When
Okay.
I was a young kid in high school working at Hardy.
That's right. There you go. And you actually got ask Panther fans how many Panthers fans actually saw that. I saw it because we had one too. But
I did.
It's not many of us, J Rock, like you, Goat, myself, that was here from day one.
I wanted to take it, Quantum. I don't know what they did with that, but I wanted to take it.
Imagine if you had it today. Imagine what it'd probably be worth.
I had it, oh my goodness.
Oh my God, man! It's like we kind of looked at that stuff back then and was
I know where it would be at. It damn sure be in my cave right now, standing up.
Facts. So go. You ask why, right? See, this team, I just don't. The only time I see it for business is when I go down to the stadium and I'm in the suite and I'm conducting business in there. But I'm not there for the team, though. I'm there for that particular situation. I don't know why I can't see the team like that all the way, man. I don't know. It's because I grew up with the team and I was part of it. I don't know why. I just can't. It's something about it, man. It's just, I can't. I don't know, Goat. I've been asking myself that for 30 years. But it's like, at the end of the day, it's like the team is part of those of us who went to the Clemson games, who was at the first autograph signings with Steve Berline. And I remember when Frank Wright was a quarterback on our team. A lot of people don't remember that. So when we had, when we went to the championship game in our second season in operation. See, a lot of people don't know these. It's like I see it like it's one of our own, man. Like it's our baby, and we got to try to. That's why I don't see it as business 100%. I don't know why. I don't know.
See, you try to look like Freddie talking. Freddie wasn't even born then. When I'm talking about that, you know what I'm saying?
He wasn't born. That's standing older than Freddie. That's standing older than Freddie.
It's older than me. It's older than me.
If I'd have stole that standing like I started to,
I would have told it too.
Because I'm gonna tell you this right here. Look, this is the thing. I started to. Okay. I worked at Hardee's, right? Okay, look.
You've been at home with a Frisco burger and a standing. That's what you would have had.
Yeah. I worked at Hardee's. In my little agriculture, I told y'all a lot of time, my agriculture textile town, right? That was the first one of the fast food restaurants that was built there. When I started working there when the motherfucker was built. So it was only about 4 years old. I started working there on. They used to have what they called a workers thing where you could work at 15 years
Workers
old.
permit. Worker
permit. There you go.
All right, I used to have one. I remember.
So they come in. I was working there at 15 years old. You understand what I'm saying? So I used to do everything because I was one of the first people that started working there. Like close the place, all kind of shit like that. You know what I'm saying? On the weekends, everything. I started to steal that motherfucker. I didn't.
Got get fired for stealing boxes, Goat.
Walk that bitch out one night. You know what I'm saying?
On the day off.
But I
on the day off.
Yeah. I didn't.
Oh shoot. That's
funny.
funny.
Take that motherfucker. Cause I said, yo, I'm a Panther. When they brought that bitch in, I'm a Panther. Y'all try to play me out on this motherfucker, man? Well, y'all just don't know. Me and this team, what we done been through. That standee would have been older than your ass, Freddie.
For real. Hey, Go. You remember that standing, right? That thing. Yo. I think everybody that saw one of those to this very day wish they could get one.
I wish I'd have had it, Quantum. I know
you.
That motherfucker.
You were closer to one than I was. I was closer to get you one.
Like whenever I first got out of college, man, I live on Sugar Creek, and everybody hates Sugar Creek. I hate it both, but like my rent was like fucking $1,800. But
God,
how much was it?
$1,800 way back then.
Sugar Creek?
Yes, man.
No way. That's impossible. That's impossible.
That's crazy.
That's impossible.
No, nigga. I stayed in the hood, bro. Like,
they
$1,800.
God, they did you
wait. I got to investigate that. Which part of Sugar Creek? You talking about the North Tryon side or the Eastway Drive side? Where are you talking about at?
No, I stayed near what's it called
he lying.
Nah, that's impossible.
Shit, I ain't lying, bro. Like I ain't
1,800 on Sugar Creek. It ain't 1,800, and you could get uptown for 1,800 these days. God damn.
I mean, I'm talking about back then.
You mean 800?
No, 1800. I'm trying.
There's no
I'm
way.
trying to think. It was closer to the WT Harris side of it.
But still, I know that side very well. But okay, you talking about going out? Okay, but still, though, brother, were you in a house?
Yeah,
No,
cause then
it
I
was.
was paying about
It
six
was. I mean,
600 in the hood in
bro, it
Raleigh
wasn't no.
back
Look,
in
it
the
wasn't
day.
no shit apartment, bro. Like it was a 2-story apartment. Like
Oh, you were
kind of
getting
like
robbed. You was getting robbed, man. There's no way. There's no way. That's impossible.
Hey,
Yeah, they
yo, they
see your
robbed
ass
you.
coming, J-Rock.
They got you
But
good.
no,
You must not be from. Where you from? You're not from Charlotte. If you paid that, not on the Sugar Creek.
I just go where the money is. But no, it was
You got
like
robbed.
a 2-story apartment.
Like a townhome.
Yeah, townhome. Yes, sir.
Shoot, not no 1800, brother. Were you buying it?
Oh man, I didn't pay for it. My company paid for it at that point in time.
1800 is insane.
Yeah, y'all got robbed. If you paid that on anywhere on Sugar Creek, man, to the day it don't cost that much on Sugar Creek. Nowhere.
What is it over there, man? I remember this. I was talking to this chick, and you know, over there with the
Oh
Peterbilt
Lord, let me.
and
I
motherfucking
want to hear this story
like all
now.
the trucking companies is and stuff. She had the 2-story joint. You know what I'm saying? Over with the garage on the bottom. They were townhouses.
Yeah,
I don't think she was
Where it
paying
go?
that goddamn
yeah,
much, bro.
On
cause
Sugar
I
Creek
parked
Road?
my
I
truck
can't
and
think of the
everything
road.
Or
over
No,
there.
like Nevin
it's
Road?
over there where you coming up and the Peterbilt and the Freightliner International.
Oh, you're talking about Statesville Avenue over that way.
Over
Yeah.
by Statesville Avenue, yeah. And
Yep.
she
You
had
ain't
one of
paying
them.
it over there. You Sugar Creek,
I'm saying,
Statesville Avenue, North Graham
that's what I'm
Street. You
talking
paying
about. It was
$700
by
at the
Statesville,
most.
and that was a nice goddamn place. It was like J Rock was saying. You go into the garage and then you go up over the top of the, you know what I'm saying? They were townhouse
Yeah,
and everything. You weren't paying that
right.
goddamn much, and that was a nice place back in the day.
Paying
Yeah,
$700
back in the
tops back
day,
then on
man,
that.
because like, bro, this was like 16 years ago. Because my daughter just turned 16, so like, yeah, this was like 16 years ago. This was when I
2007?
was 16.
Oh,
He said,
16. I'm sorry,
yeah,
2010.
yeah, yeah. So my daughter, like, yeah, she just turned 16. So like,
You weren't paying that much in
There's
2010,
no way you spent
2009.
$1,800 in no
Ain't no
2010 on Sugar
goddamn
Creek.
way,
That's
J Rock.
impossible. It's impossible. No way, brother. Maybe the company told you they were paying that for you to make you feel like you got a good deal or something. Maybe they told you, we're going to cover the rent for you. You just go over there. We'll pay it for you, but we're paying $1,800 to make you think that's what they
well,
did.
I'm gonna be perfectly honest with y'all.
They lied to you, brother.
I haven't paid for gas or for like rent or like to live somewhere for about 20 years. So
Okay. Yeah. You probably got an expense report they had on there that said they paid $1,800, but trust me, they did not.
That might have been your allowance. $1,800.
Maybe it was your car and everything they paid for you wrapped up in one. Maybe that's what it was. Car insurance, rent, gas, utilities. I could believe that.
I don't know.
You got robbed.
Not
robbed. Facts.
No, they weren't paying no 1,800. No.
Not in Charlotte, man. Not in that area of town back in 2010. Heck no.
Yeah. Cause I just think when she had that, I think that's probably around
The
that
war
same
zone.
time when I had that damn what's the name? Yeah, no, bruh.
Heck no. Hey, you could go up the entire Sugar Creek and you ain't paying that. Like you might be spending like on Sugar Creek at most $1,100 today. And that's where they built the new apartments at. And that's where the brand new ones are. And that's like a war zone over there.
Yeah,
Whoa,
and they gentrifying all these areas. You know what I'm saying?
Shoot.
Yeah,
Well, you ain't
they
knowing.
running all these damn niggas out of here, man.
That's what they're doing, Goat.
They gentrifying everything, bro.
That's exactly what they're doing.
That sounds like Durham. Cause that sounds like Durham now.
Yeah.
Cause
we gentrifying Durham like a motherfucker, bro. We getting them out of this motherfucker.
Yeah.
We tearing all those goddamn refugee ass apartments down. Down that motherfucker.
Goat. I remember in North Charlotte uptown area back in the day, they found a head on a sidewalk over there one time. A head.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Bro, Charlotte, yo,
I never
bro.
forget it.
Okay,
Freaked me out.
like
Right near my
growing
school. I
up,
was going to school at.
getting out of college and going like through like construction and shit. Fayetteville and Charlotte is like the craziest fucking towns you ever want to live in your
I'm
life.
from Fayetteville.
Bro, Fayetteville. So you already know.
Oh, I already know.
Fayetteville is about that, bro. Fayetteville is fucking crazy, man.
Niggas don't know that, J Rock.
Fayetteville, bro. About that shit.
Just if you come to Charlotte, now it's a lot of people that talk this. We run Charlotte. Yeah, right. End up over there off Nations Ford Road or Beatty's Ford and Lincoln Heights over there of LaSalle and Atando. You go down there saying that. Go off the go over there to the Wick off Wickelson Boulevard, backing up in Allegheny Park and Ashley Park, talking that. Yeah, end up over there and see how long you last.
Yeah,
off West Boulevard somewhere. See how long you last.
I have lived in some of the craziest places in North Carolina throughout my life, man. Even though I'm just a country southern farmer.
I'm in High Point right now.
Hey,
and my family from Greensboro. So shit.
Oh hell yeah!
Hey, I remember back in like the early 90s, like 91 and 92. They were in North Charlotte putting fake stop signs on streets that didn't have a stop sign.
What?
Yeah, they was waiting, and they identified like 7 streets with stop signs that the city was like, we didn't have a stop sign on the street, but they were putting stop signs in on their own.
Quantum.
What's up?
What's up?
Fuck?
What you know about Boulevard Home?
A lot.
I know you know about Boulevard Home.
A lot.
Yeah,
my aunt used to live over there.
I know about
my aunt lived in Boulevard Homes.
Tyvola and fucking Hidden Valley.
That Tyvola and Hidden Valley don't come anywhere close to each other.
Yeah, but I asked you whatever I asked you.
Hidden Valley is in off Sugar Creek. That's what I was trying to tell you. You get clapped over there real quick.
Look, that's what I was trying to tell you, but I didn't want to say it over the thing.
Yeah, they'll greet you very well in Hidden Valley. Trust me.
Yes, they will greet you. Yeah. I don't live there anymore because I'm trying to raise my child to be
smart man.
We moved very, very far east from there. So
smart man. Hey, Ray Shack, you say Boulevard Homes. What you know about Boulevard Homes, Ray Shack?
Bro, I used to, you know that little recreational park they used to have back there?
What
that little park back there?
Amy James?
At the way back. Yeah. I used to go to school back there.
Is that Revolution Park over there? Is that what it is? Is that Revolution Park?
It was the park
I can't remember the name of that
way
school.
back.
Bro,
the way back.
Community center. I know the community center is right there.
Yeah. That was it. The community center. Yeah, that was it.
Yeah, that's Amy James. That's Amy James Community Center.
Fucking Charlotte.
Rough over there.
Yeah, I used to get on the city bus because I used to have to catch the bus over there to go to my school and shit. Man, I used to walk through the damn neighborhood. All I see was yellow tape and abandoned, like this boards on the windows, abandoned. I used to be scared to walk through that more. I ain't gonna lie to you. I used to be like, oh shit.
Hey, you have to, boy. That's a wicked area, boy. Even to this very day, it's still got some. You just don't know. You be walking down the street and that's saying, man, something pop off, and you like, wow.
Yeah.
If you if you go further on down, what Little Rock is.
Yeah.
Shoot, right off West Boulevard. Keep going. Shoot, boy, lose your head over there.
Yo, y'all remember the little it's like a, I don't know because I'm from the country, but it's like a little like a little strip mart whatever, but man, they had like all the best tacos, they had the best food, everything. It's like Sunset something. Sunset Drive, Sunset Boulevard or something
Sunset
like that.
Road. Sunset Road.
Yeah.
Yeah. My dad lived off Sunset Road, as a matter of fact. What were you talking about over there with the what's in that strip? What's in that strip with it?
But like everything is closed down now.
I'm trying to figure out which one you're talking about. Because they revitalized it, man. It's like it's jumping now.
Yeah,
It's
I
nothing over there
know.
closed down.
Okay. Real shit. Okay, so where Sunset is now, there used to be like a like it was a historical horse racetrack, like right across the street from it. And so the company that I work for or did shit with, damn man, I can't think
Are you
of it.
talking about where the Metrolina Mart is? The Metrolina Expo? Is that what you're talking about? Where the racetrack was in the back? Over there?
By the railroad track.
No,
Was
there's
there
no
a
railroad track right there.
Because I know there was the
Yeah, the railroad track. The railroad track kind of runs kind of parallel off Gibbon Road over there.
Okay, because
that's what you're talking about.
We used to get the 100 octane gas, like it's like the race gas from there. Because I'm also about that life too.
Yeah, you talking about. I know you're talking about that. You talking about the old merchant that. Well, they sold that. My friends actually owned that. They sold it, and it became now it's a FedEx commercial shipping center over there. It's like FedEx.
Oh, that's where the FedEx hub is. Okay, I know.
Yep, that's where it's at, Goat. Right there, Goat. That's where it's at, Goat.
Yes,
it's right beside the trucking plant, Goat. You probably know the trucking firm that's right beside it.
Yeah. I am sorry I sidetracked the whole the whole live, but
Pete Linda actually.
Okay,
my
so
Pete Linda owned that.
where
the track.
Well, J Rock, but it tells how Charlotte is diversifying and growing. It's like we started earlier about how we gonna end up getting the Super Bowl and things like that. This motherfucking city is growing by leaps and bounds.
My God!
Keep telling like it's coming.
Hey, Goat, on the corner right there, right across the street from where we talking about at, where the FedEx distribution center is, a new one.
Yep.
That's all. They just built a humongous apartment complex right there. It's the biggest complex over here. That entire strip. That
they weren't supposed to get that back in the day. It was supposed to be in Raleigh, but Raleigh said,
that?
"Well, man, that's going."
Oh,
the FedEx hub.
Yeah, the FedEx
They was
hub.
like, man, we got too much traffic now. We don't have the infrastructure to support it.
Yeah, y'all don't.
That's what I was saying earlier.
Let's go ahead and put it in Charlotte.
They're gonna use
40
that
40
for
is
the
40 is on
Airbnb
fumes.
and shit.
40 is on fumes.
But see, they didn't turn down the Amazon. See, actually,
y'all got Amazon.
That's what was supposed to go on the other side of Wake Forest Road, like where we just put in 540. You see what I'm saying? Where they put
540.
The big the mail hub at. You see what I'm saying? It was supposed to go one of them two places, but they didn't have the infrastructure back in the day. So it's like, we'll send it on to Charlotte because that's after they built the one in Memphis. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Another one over here. It's got to be somewhere in North Carolina.
Yeah. Y'all got some growth going on out there too. But here, boy, it's on another level, man. You can't go every single inch of every single part of the city is growth. There's something being built everywhere. You cannot go anywhere in the city where it's not being developed. Completely under construction, man.
It's the 100% great thing. But see, they'll take like North Carolina should be. That's why they see. It shows you how they put a cap on everything. Like you will put North Carolina in top 5 or top 10 place to live for the infrastructure.
Right.
They're gonna say They're gonna say no. They're gonna throw you Arizona and they're gonna throw you places in Florida. They're gonna throw you this and that. Why? Because they don't want you just flocking over here right now. But they'll put it in there. So like next year in 2027, 2028, they'll throw it back up in there. It should be top up in there all the time.
Man, we
Yeah,
are we
these
are
are on
we,
every
we
list.
are top five because I work for the
top five, easy.
We
yeah,
always
we
in the
are
top
top
five.
five.
Always in the top five.
Yeah. I mean
Always
I,
on every list.
But they're not gonna put it in there all the time because they don't want to
No, they
block
don't.
it. And they don't.
yeah.
Like Charlotte is number one as far as fastest growing cities in the United States. Charlotte's the first. We're number one now in the whole United States. So that'll tell you right there. You know, we're 14th in the size in terms of the city. So it's number one overall. We add 185 new people move to Charlotte per day. Per day. Yeah, per day. That's freaking insane.
Yeah, because whenever I lived in Charlotte, whenever I first got out of school, in like 2009, I think, nobody from Charlotte was from Charlotte. So,
oh no, it isn't, brother. It isn't.
Yeah,
it isn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like every area of the city you go, there's something being built everywhere. You just turn on any street, you'll see. You're like, God dang, it's never not been under construction since I was like 8, 9 years old. Been that way my entire life, under construction completely. Yeah, insane.
Yeah. Look. Funny story. I remember whenever I first moved there, they used to have them TV shows where people could buy TV time, and you could like put whatever you want on TV.
Shoot. I think I remember.
Yeah,
that.
like if you wanted to have TV time with your cats or something, man, it was crazy because I grew up in a really small town. But like, if you wanted to like sell cars, if you wanted to do whatever, like it was crazy, man. But man,
yeah. Hey, go. What road do you typically travel when you're coming around Charlotte? Which one do you typically are on?
49,
85 and 77, and you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Places like that normally where.
Oh, okay. All right.
And then like say, I come in on 49 and stay over there, and that'd be like that. What is that? The 4th Ward type area over there, and you know.
Oh yeah.
There's a Homewood Suites over there. I like.
Yeah.
It's a glass building one. And
it's nice, ain't it?
Yeah. Not too far from the stadium. I usually take the Uber. Take an Uber. And
bro,
go on over there. Once I let them park my car, whatever, I'm done.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I can Uber or walk everywhere else.
That thing new, go. That hotel ain't been
Yeah. Because they're still, and they're right there. The last time I was there, they was 3 lots that they was cleaning out.
Yeah.
And knocking down another old hotel. Or matter of fact, that was like a 2-story apartment building that they were knocking down. And I started to stay another day because they was actually getting ready to demo it. You know what I'm saying? Knock it down.
You want to see it?
Down,
you want to see it do it?
Yeah. Go to the ground. I said, damn, I got to do something. You know what I'm saying? I started to stay another day to see them knock that motherfucker down.
You know, right there, right in front of the stadium, right there on Hill Street and what's that church? Right there, the Charlotte Observer. You remember that?
Yep.
Hey, go check this out. Duke Energy, actually, their old headquarters is right there on the other side of Graham and Mint, right there on the corner across from the stadium.
Ain't no telling how much property they own down there.
Duke owns. Duke Energy. They're huge. They actually sold. They sold.
You know that shit, Harmon Duke. You know that's the motherfucking unauthorized governor of motherfucking Durham. You know what I'm saying?
Big money there. Big money, go. Big money. Big money. Hey, go. That old Duke Energy headquarters right there on the other side of the stadium. Like if you standing where the Sam Mills statue is and you looking across the street. That brown building that was an office that used to be Duke Energy's headquarters for years, but they obviously sold it. They moved out, right? They moved across the street to the corner where now Wells Fargo took it, and then they built their new tower on the other side of Tryon, right on the corner of Tryon, but behind the Harvey Gantt Center, right on the corner right there, big building. Just opened like 2 years ago. Now the one that's across from Bank of America Stadium, they sold it to a Japanese developer. They already turned it into a big, huge apartment complex. It's huge. They just gutted it out, and they're repurposing the building now. They're changing it. They like gutting it and like releveling the floors and the floor count and all that.
Yeah, it's cavernous and cakes or something like that. Cavernous
exactly. You know about it. Right there on the corner. It's beautiful, Go. It's beautiful. It used to be an office building. They turned it into an apartment complex.
Because where I used to watch the Panthers games from was actually like a storage building. I used to watch it from the fucking from the roof of that shit, man.
Yeah, exactly.
That's why people gotta understand a lot of this shit, the man that we talking right now. It formulated this team. It's bigger than this team.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, a lot of shit that's engulfed in this team too.
It is.
That's why I enjoy talking to all y'all. I know I say a bunch of dumb shit a lot of the time, man. But bro,
you all good, brother.
Bro, man, I love y'all, bro. I've been working for my whole life, and whenever I see people who care about the Panthers and stuff like that, and want to care about how we are progressing and how we're doing and stuff like that, man, I love it. But like, I mean, we can have a like a game where we can watch the game up on like a building or something like that, because we can do it, because I already know everybody. We can do it.
Set it up. Hey, Go. You know the reason why they call it. You know the reason why they call it Uptown.
Yeah, they don't call it downtown.
It's a reason for it. A lot of people don't know.
Hey, Quantum.
What's up?
Hey, Quantum. It's crazy because like I seen I was on Facebook probably like last year, and people was having a discussion about uptown versus downtown. I always thought it was uptown.
It is.
Like,
it is uptown.
It's downtown. It's downtown. I'm like, I don't.
Uptown, bro.
It's uptown. Let me tell you why. It's geographical. That's the reason why.
Yes.
If you know anything about Charlotte, Trade and Tryon is Independence Square. That is the first major intersection of the city when the Indian trading path was formulated back in the early 1400s, actually. And it's called Uptown because it's the highest point in the city.
Okay.
So so anywhere you walk from Uptown, if you walk to the square, you're going up a hill. You're going up a hill. Yep, you're going up a hill in any direction you come from. You can come from 10th Street, you can come from McDowell, you can come from Trade and Batesford Road. Any section you come from, you're going up. So you go to the highest. Now, what a lot of people don't know, the city of Charlotte is actually built on the Rudisill gold mine, which is why the Charlotte 49ers, the UNC Charlotte 49ers were formulated, because the first gold rush was from Charlotte. A lot of people don't know. They think San Francisco is where it started in California. It started in Charlotte.
No, actually,
it's Concord.
No, it's a little further east. They found that big ass nugget almost like in Rocky Mountain. That's why they call it Rocky Mountain.
Yeah. Okay. Well, Conrad Reed, that 12-year-old, found that big gold nugget in Concord.
That big damn nugget, hell yeah.
That's where they found that part.
As a engineer, I'm gonna build on what he just said, because nothing he said was false. But I'm gonna be real with you here, brother. Okay, so whenever you build on roads and stuff like that, you build on the L line. So
J-Rock, goddamn, hurry up, man.
I'm sorry, brother. God damn. All right. So whenever you build on the L line, whenever you go up or down station, it's right or L. You're right or left. So, long story short, he's telling the truth. So if you build on the right side, that you're going up station, and you build on the left, it's down station.
Yeah, because you're going the opposite
Yeah.
direction. Hey,
Yes.
but you know why? You know why they call it Mint Street? Go.
Yeah.
The reason they call it the reason why Mint Street is there is because Charlotte was the first U.S. mint they built in the South was built in Charlotte, so it operated here.
Yeah.
So they minted. They used to mint a lot of gold coins, not on Mint Street because they didn't call it Mint Street back then, but it was over off of Trade Street. Yeah, it was silver mint. Correct. It was silver and a gold mint.
Yeah.
So so DC got tired of people in Charlotte finding all of that gold that they were finding here and driving it up to DC. So they decided to build a mint. So Charlotte was the first actual branch mint of the federal United States government. That's why they call it Mint Street now. So everything is, if you look at the team for the soccer team, that's why the crown has 4 points on it, because it represents one of each of the 4 wards uptown. And then it says minted. So minted in 2000 and whatever the year was, 21 or whatever it was. It's everything is mint because the first mint for gold pressed coins was here in Charlotte. That's where that came from.
Yeah. But they do know that first gold rush was not in North Carolina.
It was. Yeah. It was. It was. It was. It really, really was. And now here's another thing. Those gold mines are still actually producing gold in uptown Charlotte, but they cut them off.
Yeah.
I'm so glad. I'm so glad that I know OGs, man.
Gold still coming up out the mountains right now.
It is. Hey, the gold. See, when they was building the Bank of America corporate headquarters uptown, they had to hire extra security because people was going down there finding gold in the excavation. They was actually paying them for gold. I can show you a clip. You can watch it. And the guards had to come and kick people off the land because they was down there mining. They was finding actual gold nuggets under Bank of America corporate headquarters on the square.
So,
because there's a gold mine shaft that runs underground there.
What's up, fellas? What's up? Y'all?
What's up, Bloody? What's up, Leo?
Look. I will never be off my square, brother. I will never be off my square.
So let me ask you this, Quantum. What's Charlotte identity?
Oh shit!
What is Charlotte's identity? What are they going for? Like, what's the
man? Whoa! I feel like you're being hostile right now.
What?
We like tacos.
J-Rock, you good, bro?
No.
You're probably talking to somebody else.
Because Leo was sitting there trying to ask Quantum a question, bro. What's that?
No,
hey, Leo.
I was just asking, what's Charlotte's identity in the current and into the future, in your opinion?
Tacos, big booty bitches.
Well, the city is actually trying to develop themselves as a energy capital right now. They're trying to transition from banking because that's what they're known for.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, so they're trying to entrench themselves in the energy space right now, and they're doing pretty well at it. They have energy contracts all over the world, so they're trying to go for. They call it Charlotte, USA, energy capital is what they're going for. But I don't know if it's ever going to take root. The banking thing, they'll never get rid of it because of all of the mergers and all of the banking and all of the corporate headquarters from banking that moved here. I don't think they'll ever get rid of that because it's just who they are. Charlotte's a corporate banking city. That's in my estimation.
Okay, well, he just said all of that shit pretty much. What nigga? If you ain't got no money, if you're not trying to invest or whatever, Charlotte, it's not the town for you.
Nah, it's not.
Will Charlotte turn into a cosmopolitan city?
Absolutely, it's heading that direction now.
Charlotte turned into a town to where, like, if you're not inclusive, it's like they're really not about you.
It's definitely cosmopolitan, and if you look at the growth patterns
Mm-hmm.
and you look at the people that are actually relocating here, you'll get a real good sense of that now. Because I don't know when last time you've been to Charlotte, Leo, but if you walk around on streets,
not too long ago, like a week and a half ago, I was just like,
okay, did you? Yeah,
I didn't really I was like because my cousin stays over off of Albemarle Road, so I was over in that area, like on
East
the
Charlotte.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. I used to have an apartment over off Albemarle Road when I was in my 20s. You know, it's like the city, you can get a feel because it's so much being built here. Like they're building it so people can move here. The infrastructure needs to be upfitted. Obviously, they're trying their best to keep up with that. But the people that are coming here, you'll notice the way you can get a good gauge for how truly cosmopolitan the city is actually going is the restaurants. So when you start seeing different types of ethnic restaurants all over, you get a good feel for the types of people that are moving into the city based on that. So you see African, you see Israeli restaurants, you see all of these different types of cuisine, and go on South Boulevard, and you can actually see all of these restaurants from different ethnicities down one corridor. You can go from one door to the next. African, different types of Hispanic cuisine, Indian, Thai, straight up and down the list.
Interesting.
Yeah, I did notice that. I was like, Charlotte's looking like it's becoming a cosmopolitan city.
It is,
like, okay, I see that. I had doubts about Charlotte, but it's coming along
that's
though.
what they call it, the
Oh my
wine and
God.
cheese. That's why they call it the wine and cheese.
Yeah. Hey, I can tell you some things. What's up?
Nah, I know.
What's
Well,
up,
you
brother?
probably already discussed about this earlier, but I went up to Telpa. Did he put 500 mil of his own money, or that's coming from like the city for the renovation project?
Half and half. The city's putting up about 200 or 300 million or something like that, and he's putting his chunk. The city's doing the bulk of it. I'm sorry, and he's doing a smaller amount.
Bloody, that's his building now. You know, he bought the whole building. Because
Yeah,
one
he
time,
did.
Jerry didn't own the building. He bought the building.
Yeah. The city owns the dirt. The city owns the dirt, but the team owns the building. That's how it is.
Okay.
Yep.
The city owns the land though.
At one time, see, it was just all the Panthers did for that building.
All the Panthers
was put that damn logo on it.
Correct.
They own shit.
Yeah.
Damn.
Hey, Leo, what's your favorite food, brother?
They said that renovation bloody is 1.2
Oh, just
million
like
exclamation.
Yeah, I saw that.
like
billion,
that like Mexican. I'm vegetarian, so I pretty much eat like lettuce and all the other shit like that, man.
You like okay? Let me give you something that you like.
Yeah, Mediterranean stuff, but Mediterranean is pretty fine. Yeah.
Okay, when you come back to Charlotte, if you go on South Boulevard,
South,
they call it the Loso area. Yeah, it's lower South End, so it's Loso is what we call it. If you go out, you'll find a place called La Empira. There's also a vegan sandwich shop where they sell vegan. Everything is vegan. It's like hot dogs, hamburgers. It's all vegan. You can walk just that little stretch, man. You can hit all these healthy ethnics, a Mediterranean spot, Greek spots. You can go from door to door and eat like a king for like next to nothing. It don't even cost that much. Good for
Wow, really? Yeah, I heard about that South End area. I said, man, I gotta check that part of town out. Because I used to go uptown a lot, but I was like, damn, ain't nothing going on up here outside of the little food trucks. But
right,
yeah. But I'm gonna venture out there. South End is coming along.
Uptown is not going to be like when they have events and stuff. It's going to be it's going to be booming. Like they just had the Taste of Charlotte, and it was off the chain. It was people everywhere. But if you really want to get into it, where you get the best experience, like on street, South End and Lower South End, you can walk for miles, man. Just if you leave from uptown and just hit Camden or Trade Street and head south. Not Trade, I'm sorry, but Tryon, and just walk south or hit South Boulevard, Caldwell Street, bro, you'll be inundated with so much. It's so much going on over there, man. You can go from one place, if you drink, you can get you a beer, and then you fall into a cookie shop. Next thing you know, you're in a gentleman's club, a donut.
So it's a whole strip of just like different.
Oh, it's more than a strip. Dude, look, you leave out from the stadium
in a minute. So
I've never been to Charlotte, Quantum.
Blood.
Bro,
it was like 2-3 months ago, bro. I couldn't find no parking down that motherfucker, bro.
You're not gonna find parking down there at all.
But Quantum, the first
You
time I
just
go, I'm gonna hit you up, bro. Just so you know, you
yeah, man.
introduce me to the city. Yeah, I got your shit.
Bro, listen, look. When you come uptown, the best thing to do, if this is my estimate, this is what I would do if I were any of you guys who come to the city.
Just Uber.
Park, yeah, because it like go if you hit the freeway and get off in like University City, the best thing to do is park your car on one of the parking rides or either one of the decks and hop the train and take that into uptown and get a scooter. That's what I would do. That's what I do.
Man, listen, I tried. I can't
a
bounce on
whole
that
lot of
shit,
land
man.
to cover, man. It's fun, man. You can't ride a scooter.
What are they doing about the
I can't
crime up
bounce on
there,
that
though,
shit.
Quantum?
Then my motherfucking hat flew off. I said, nah, that shit ain't for me.
So here's what they did with the crime, right? It's not as much as you would think it is. I guess they have isolated incidents for the most part, but when the Democratic National Convention was here, the city, when Obama came and was, they was holding the convention and all of that, the city got an infusion where the federal government installed all of these high-tech cameras that they use in DC. They installed them all in uptown. All over uptown, just to cover all of the Democratic National Convention attendees. So when they installed all these cameras, they're the highest tech stuff on earth, and they put them here to protect, the contingents or whatever. No. It was for all the government entities that were running for office. It was in the
for them,
all the politicians, right? Because they didn't want any incidents where somebody something could happen to them, so they installed these high-level cameras. You can't go anywhere uptown Charlotte. And when they left, they didn't take the cameras. They left them here. They left the whole thing intact. So if your city was an RNC or a DNC designated location, you were gifted with these cameras. It's like it's DC level stuff. Like if you go to the White House and stand outside, they can read everything on your name tag on your shirt. That's how high level the cameras are. They left the same level of security cameras and security stuff in Charlotte. So if you go up there, they can see everything in every square ounce and every block of that part of the city. You can't go anywhere up there and do anything crazy because the cops will be on you before you know it.
The crime in Charlotte is very bad, brother.
It's up there. It's
very bad, brother. It's very, very bad. I will give you a prime example. Uptown, in a little entertainment district they had on that little side street behind the Ritz-Carlton Hotel. They had that little strip where they had like clubs and all that. They had to shut that down, Quantum, because of crime. What I was told by an individual who lives up there, and she told me that. I said, well, I asked her, I said, why is the crime so bad? And the individual told me, she said, during COVID across America, in major urban cities, people, it was getting out of control. They had a lot of riots and stuff like that. So this is what was told to me, that the during 2020 and 2021, the chief in the city of Charlotte would not allow the police to patrol. So what happened? A lot of police officers that lived in Charlotte, they moved to the outlying counties because they weren't getting supported. From what I've understood and what I understand now is that the city of Charlotte has a shortage of police officers, and that has caused the crime to get out of control. And then what happened about 2 years ago, was the last year and a half ago, with the incident on the train. So I'm not quite sure if they have police on the transit train. I don't know if they have like a separate entity, but
good point.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Like I know dude personally who did that shit. Like I know that dude personally who did that shit. Like, that shit was crazy.
Oh, you know him. See, they don't have. They just started hiring transit. They just created a transit division because that thing, man.
Okay, but that's a good thing then, yeah.
Yeah, they just did it though, Leo. So you're right, actually. And then what you're saying about the COVID, I know what you're talking about with that too. They couldn't keep certain cops in certain places. The city just growing so fast, man. That's the problem. It can't keep up.
But that's what I'm saying. The city is growing so fast, but
keep having
what people hopefully, like it's like I say, it's a promising city. I mean, it's always been that way in the last 20 years, but
right.
It's so how does Charlotte compare to like that three Tri-City, Raleigh, High Point, and Greensboro? How do they compete? How do they compare with that?
Triangle.
Yeah, the triangle over there. How do they compare with that?
The triad.
The
The
triad. Triangle.
triad is
Okay.
High Point, Greensboro, and Winston-Salem. That's the triad. He said the triangle. That's
No, I'm saying okay. Pardon me. Like
Raleigh-Durham.
like
Raleigh-Durham area.
Raleigh. Yeah,
That
the
triangle.
Raleigh, Winston
Really is
Salem, and
Raleigh,
High Point,
Durham,
and all that.
Greensboro. Really is
Right.
Raleigh, Durham, Greensboro.
Raleigh-Durham,
They got
Greensboro.
a
Right. That's
lot
the
of
triangle.
They got a lot of that, like those tech companies up there, and it's a
Yeah.
hotbed, man. It's a
In the you talking about the research park.
Yeah, all that over there.
Like Lenovo is headquartered over there. It's some really big high tech companies in there. What they're known for there is that research park it gets the lion's share of a lot of the tech area jobs. A lot of them do go there, and it's growing because the population surrounding that area is an influx because people are reading about. Raleigh is always on the list, man. They're always on one of these lists, just like Charlotte is. And they're always growing because these relocation of corporate headquarters are coming there. Now, what Charlotte is good at, healthcare and banking, and innovation, healthcare and banking and energy. Those are Charlotte's booms. That's what boom to Charlotte. That's the reason why Charlotte is growing the way it is, because most of the major banks have main offices in Charlotte. Like Bank of America's headquartered here, 100% global headquarters. Wells Fargo's East Coast headquarters is in Charlotte, 30,000 employees. Bank of America has like 16,000. Chase just opened its first office here down in Ballantyne, so they have their one of their operation headquarters here. Truist is headquartered uptown. See what I'm saying? So you have MetLife, they're headquartered here. PayPal was going to come here unless the bathroom bill.
That's crazy.
No, it was. No, SunTrust was Truist back in the day. SunTrust and BB&T merged, and they moved to Charlotte. So they moved the headquarters to Charlotte. Cedar Fair and Six Flags merged and moved the headquarters to Charlotte.
It was always in North Carolina anyway.
It was.
Was in North Carolina anyway.
BB&T.
It was a little BB&T was in a little town where I'm from called
Wilson,
Whiteville, North Carolina.
Yeah, out there.
BB&T, I know they sponsor the Demon Deacon Stadium, so I know they up there.
It's Truist now. Everything that used to be BB&T is gonna say Truist now. So Truist, because I remember like the ballpark uptown where the Knights play at. That was BB&T ballpark. When they merged, it became Truist Field. So now everything as far as Truist, that's headquartered in Charlotte now. City Financial moved their headquarters, one of their global spots here. There's a new Japanese bank that chose Charlotte as its national headquarters. Yeah, it's a Japanese bank. I forget the name of it. It's all banking, man. They have banking campuses everywhere. The campus near me, Wells Fargo, has almost a 2 million square foot campus right over here where I live at out here. So it's it's banking, healthcare, and energy. So that's what Charlotte is, and we have like, I don't know how many Fortune 500 companies here now, 8 or 9 of them. A couple Fortune 1000s. I know you got Dollar General / Family Dollar is headquartered in Charlotte. Lance, the cracker place, cracker company, they headquartered in Charlotte. It's a lot. People don't really know. Coca-Cola bottling company is headquartered in Charlotte. Frito-Lay, they're headquartered in Charlotte. So Sonic.
Damn, so Charlotte is the hub.
Sonic Automotive headquartered in Charlotte.
It seems like it, buddy. I did not even know that.
Yeah, man.
So, let me ask you this, brother. So, what will the individuals who consistently live in Charlotte, and they and the demographic, because the demographics are changing and they're going to continue to change. What will the individuals that been living there for so long in certain pockets of Charlotte that will be gentrified? What will these individuals be able to do? Like, what options will they? And not I'm not asking as if
I tell you
Good
exactly,
question. Good
Leo.
question,
It'll
Leo.
be
Good
just like
question.
Atlanta. It'll be just like
Yep.
Atlanta. They're doing it right
Yep.
now. Just like
They
it say.
are.
All right. If I want to say
Yep.
the triangle is Raleigh, Durham, Chapel Hill, or Raleigh,
Mm-hmm.
Durham, Greensboro, the three biggest cities coming off of 85 right there. Any way you want to put it. It's just like they're doing right
Okay.
now. I'm going to say it.
Yeah.
You're getting your nigga ass up out that city.
Go. Hey, go.
That's the disrespect that's coming along.
Hey,
You're getting your,
hey, go.
just like Atlanta. You're getting your
Let me
goddamn
tell
nigga
them like
ass up
this.
out of the motherfucker.
Let me give
We
Leo
gonna
an
jack the
example.
rent up on your goddamn ass,
Oh
and we
my
getting rid of
God,
all them
Leo.
generic ass motherfucking apartments that
Yo.
people living in for free.
Hey, Leo, let me give you an example. Now, this right here will answer your question. Like what Goat just said, 1,000%. So here's the funny thing. Like where I live at, right? Back in, I would say 2010, and I'm not just throwing this out there to gloat or anything, so don't take it that way. Where I live, let's say there were 6 and 7 six-figure homes, right? As far as like value. But what happened was all of the black folks that was living uptown, North Tryon, Delahaye Court, I can go on and on and on, Sugar Creek, all these places down there that were living comfortable when the property values were not as high back in like the 80s and the early 90s or whatever have you. These people have older homes that were down in these regions of the city closer to uptown. But what happened was the other persuasion said, the other persuasion was living out here where I live at. They was living out here for a long time, like $1 million homes and chilling.
I need that.
Yeah, exactly. They came and said, I need that. I want to live uptown where the action is. So they went uptown and they started, basically the firms started buying up all of the people who were leasing, because nobody really owned anything down there. Renting houses, right? And all it would take is a developer to come in there and say, we want to put these uptown now condo is going to cost you about $500,000 or more. It's going to cost you a lot. So they said, the developers came in and said, we have a vision for Trade and Tryon, or I'm sorry, let's say 5 Points over in right off of Trade Street going into the west part of the city. We want to build coffee shops and we want to build all these up and scale breweries and all this stuff. The brewery's taking over. That's what happened over in Lower Tuck off of Freedom Drive and Tuckasegee, Lower Tuckasegee. The breweries came in there. They bought all these older homes. And the people said, oh, shoot, that owned them. Hey, man, well, we got an offer we can't refuse. We know your family renting this house for 30 years, but hey, man, y'all got to find somewhere else to live, pretty much. And guess where they went? The white folks that was owning the properties out this way, they all moved in and left their houses out. So they swapped.
Wow.
So now, where I used to live at, I ain't saying it's where I live now, but where I used to live, I said, oh, heck no. All the thugs and people that were living in the hood, they had to go somewhere. So the white folks that was living in the houses out here, they said, we going uptown. We buying $5 million condos. We want to live where the action is. We want to live near Bank of America Stadium. We want to be able to walk to all the action. We don't want to live in the suburbs anymore. Y'all Negroes got to go. So they came in and bought all the older spots, knocked them down, built all these repurposed buildings, and now it's all beautiful, but it's too expensive for the black folks that was living there. So they had to come out this direction. They had to get out of the city. They had to, and that's what happened. And then the rents rose up when you leave out of the city, and so it's going to keep doing that as they keep building more and more out of. It's going to push those people further and further out. So if you can't afford to live in the city of Charlotte, you're going to be out in Concord somewhere, Kannapolis. You're going to be out there in Mid Hill or Indian Trail somewhere. You're going to be way out there in Gastonia. Or you see what I'm saying? So that's what's going on. They pushing the people that can't afford to live and carry out business in these areas. They pushing those people out, and the people that are wealthy are coming in.
Okay. I was wondering about that. I mean, yeah, because it's growing so fast, man. It's growing so fast.
It's growing, man.
But I give you another little life test and another little life taste on that. Okay. So just what Quantum just said, you was renting, and you said, okay, good, and you used to walk to work, or you used to have a piece of shit ass car, you know what I'm saying, and get you here and there. Now you out say, let's say by Indian Trail. I sell you the house that I built, you know what I'm saying, from foundation, and $250,000 off. And I go inside now. I say, because I don't want to cut grass and I don't want to do that stuff no more. And I get that same condo for penny on the dollar. Day when I move in, that motherfucker double in value. You know what I'm saying? Because I got it when we built it. Now it double in value. And I give you this 30-year-old house right here that I got 200 that I copped $250,000 off your ass. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
Well, now you got to put now you renting thinking oh well shit, I'm a homeowner now. Now you got to put a roof on it. Now you got to put new air conditioning in it. Now you got to now that little ragged ass car you got to go buy you a new one now because now you got to have transportation to get it. You know what I'm saying? That's why the poor or impoverished still stay poor and impoverished. You see what I'm saying? Now I done moved with your $200,000. Ain't got the damn property for the low. I ain't got to mow grass. I got a homeowner association that keep up all the goddamn maintenance on this building and everything now. And I'm laid back with your money. Y'all better get, you know what I'm saying, financially after this shit.
That's what's going on.
Because it happens every day.
If you don't get your hands on some property, man, or some land and try to because you're not buying in Mecklenburg County has over 1 million people living in it now. I remember when it was like half that. I really do. I remember Mecklenburg County had 300 or 400,000 people in it. Now it's well over 1 million. The city of Charlotte is, as far as the numbers of the city in of itself, the city proper, Charlotte proper, is right at 1 million. Right at 1 million just in the city. It's like 970 some thousand or something. It's up there. It's close. The city of Charlotte, it's growing so rapidly. There is nowhere to buy land in the county anymore. Like, I'll give you an example. If you hit I-77, Goat, you probably saw this. If you come right out of I-77, right when you come right over 45 on the north side, headed to the lake, Michael Jordan was one of the last people that was able to buy what he bought. He bought a huge tract of land and built his racing headquarters building right there on the side of the freeway. It's called 23XII or something like that.
Okay.
Big building.
I didn't know that.
It's his headquarters. It's right here, right on set. If you're on 77.
Are you able to tour it?
Yeah, you can walk in there. I've been in there. You could go in there. You could see. A lot of people don't know that it's beautiful. Go. You can go to 75% of all NASCAR racing firms have their headquarters here in Charlotte.
Well, yeah, I know that. I done been to Dale shit. You know, they
right. So you know.
I ain't been to Jordan shit. Okay.
Jordan is right here. Jordan's got the nicest one because he's like Joe Gibbs got a nice one too. I went to his over in Huntersville.
I went to Joe's. I've been to Joe's.
So you went to Joe's over in Huntersville, right? In Huntersville, off exit 23.
Yep.
Okay, so you know that one. So if you Jordan's is like literally right down the street from there. So if you hit 77, like Google it, go and you'll see the building. You can say, "Oh, you probably saw that building and know what it was," because you can't.
I didn't know what it was. I probably didn't know what it was.
You cannot tell what it is from the freeway. You can only tell what it is if you're on the Statesville Road side. If you like Statesville Road runs parallel with I-77, as you already know. So you have to be on the Statesville Road to actually see the sign. It says 23XII, Jordan's building. If you see it from the freeway, it's like it's lit up. It's green and red. And at night, he has all of the Jumpman colors and stuff flashing on it. It's a beautiful building. It's huge. But you can go in there. You can watch them work on the race car. They got a big glass. And you can stand there and watch the team down there. You can watch the race team working on it and everything. You can buy. Yep. You can go to the team store. You can buy all the Jordan stuff. Yeah.
Cause man, I went to all them boy stuff because I got all that racing. You know what I'm saying? Remember that? Especially when they put the Z up and everything. I went to a bunch of them. You know what I'm saying? In Concord. Yeah.
Yep. So Concourse got a lot of them too. You already know. And Hendrix just built like the reason why Jordan put his building. Rick Hendrix. Oh yeah. Rick Hendrix. The reason why Jordan put it right where it is, literally, I would say, let me see how far. I would say less than a mile or half a mile away. The new Tesla division opened up their big Tesla firm, and Rick Hendrix, he owns the whole complex down there. Cadillac, Mercedes, BMW, where I take my car. He owns everything. Everything. He has the whole complex, man. Porsche, everything. And Jordan's racing building is right there. It's right. It's like literally half a mile from that building, from that complex.
I didn't know you gonna have this shit over there.
Yeah, man.
I will
Hey, Quantum.
Yeah.
Hey, I got a brother that want to holler at you. His name is Real in the Field. I don't know if you know Hoopla.
I know Real.
Hoopla.
I know Hoopla.
Oh yeah. He also he say two things. He say he want to talk to you on his show, but also that he got some business thing that he wanted to hit you up about, and he didn't know on how to get to you or contact you, things like that. So, I just got off the phone with him.
Hook him up my contact, Freddie.
Yeah. I got you. But
yeah, I know Real.
Yeah, man. And I'm gonna talk to you tomorrow afternoon because tomorrow the first show, man. You my founding father, bro. So you already.
Hey, man, Freddie. We just try to.
You're doing the first show. You're doing shout it out, Freddie. You're doing the first show tomorrow.
Yeah, the first show is tomorrow on my birthday. It's the Ville Kids show, as you see the logo. Yeah, I'm excited.
Matter of fact, Freddie, type it in the chat. I'll highlight it.
All right, I got you.
Go to look out for you, man. Go one of the coolest brothers on this planet, man. Coolest brothers on this planet, man. I've had the pleasure of meeting Gold in person. Loved it. An amazing opportunity when you meet this guy. Amazing guy.
It's in the chat, Gold. It's in the chat, Gold. It should have popped up. There we go. There it is.
Go to look out for you, man.
Yes, sir.
Hey, go! You got to get up there and see it, man. I don't live far from it. Go! I live like 10 minutes from the building.
Yeah. I'm there, Quan. I'm there.
Hey, I got a picture of me with me and Michael Jordan when I was a kid. When I drew that photo for him.
Wow.
I heard that story before.
Yeah. I'm going to take that. I'm gonna go and get a huge one made. I'm gonna get one. I'm gonna get one the size of my TV. I want one so freaking big. I'm gonna take it up there. I'm gonna be like, yo, man, you remember me? Sign this. Sign this. I want to put this on my wall. I'm gonna see if he'll do it. He might throw me up out of there. He might let me get up my.
That's really funny. That's really.
I'm gonna try. I drive past it all the time. Go like literally all the time. I be looking in there. It's a beautiful building, man. It is huge. It is beautiful. It's big. And yeah, man, you can walk, you go up in there, they nice, they'll greet you, give you a tour, everything. They cool.
Yeah, I didn't even know it was up there.
Yeah, man. It's right. If I'm gonna tell you the way to get to it. The easiest way is to take 77, right? You get off at exit 18, which is Harris Boulevard. You make the right off the freeway. You go to the very next light, that's Statesville Road, or 115. No, it's not 115. Statesville Road. You turn left right there. You'll see the Jack in the Box. You'll see the Hilton Garden Inn on your left-hand side. It's right there. You turn left. And when you go up that road, you'll go right under 485 because 485 goes right across there. You'll see the Tesla dealership and all that. You'll see all Hendrix buildings on the right. You'll see all the BMW. You'll see the Lexus dealership he owns, Acura. Just go right under that. When you cross through that red light, when you come through there, go up to the very next. You go 2 lights down, and you'll see it right there on your left. Right there on your left.
I think when I met you, I think I stayed at that Hilton Garden.
Okay, so you weren't far from it. You were literally like a mile and a half away from it.
I was right there.
You're right there.
I stayed at the Hilton Garden. I stayed right at the Hilton Garden.
There you go. That's it. So you was at the one by the Bob Evans?
I think I was off of 18. I think I was at that.
That's it. That's the one, Goat. That's the Hilton Garden. Sit right behind the restaurant. Sit right behind the Bob Evans.
I have to ask Chad, because Chad, I was about drunk that night. Chad dropped me the fuck off.
Where he took you? Chad had you out there.
Yeah, me and Chad went to a karaoke spot. That's where we met Elaine.
Yeah.
I
I
think I was off 18, exit 18 at that Hilton Garden. I know I stayed at Hilton Garden. So
that's the one.
That's the Hilton Garden I was at.
That's the one. That's it. Exit 18 Hilton Garden. When you come out of there,
fucked up.
Yeah, he was messed up, man. Go was having a blast that night. When you come out, man, like I said, you turn right there on Statesville Road and go north, like a mile and a half, and Jordan's building's right there on the left. It's right off it's right adjacent to 77.
Get out of here.
Yeah, that's where it's at. Yeah,
man, I'd have been up there if I know that.
Yeah, man. Hey, the team store, man, insane team store, boy. It's dope.
And I ain't got no Jordan racing shit.
Me neither.
I got to get that.
I went in there and they was about to close. I said, God, the lady was like, well, sir, we're going to close. I'm like, dang, I didn't get a chance to do anything because I didn't know what it was. I'm telling you, I drove past the place for about a month. When I saw them building it, I said, wonder what that is. And I just started with some office building. I didn't know what it was. I said, that's a nice office building. So at night, I'd be on the freeway and they had it like, it was during Christmas time because they had it red and blue, red and green lights on there. There was like flashing the lights. I said, that's a nice building. So as the months went on, I just drive past it all the time. I said, I'm gonna see what this building is. So one day I was coming up Statesville. I wasn't on the freeway. I was on the other side. And I was coming down the road. I said, let me see what this building is. Let me just look at the sign. And I said, 23XII. What is that? I said, what is that? What is that? So I looked it up. And I said, oh, that's Jordan's headquarters. That's his racing company. I said, yeah, when next time I drive past, I'm going in. And one day it was almost 5 o'clock, and I just happened to stumble in there. And they were like, yeah, you can look around. We'll give you a tour. Just come back, early. I was like, shoot. It's gorgeous, man. It's glass, the floor ceilings, the whole nine. You can see everything in there. Yeah, it's beautiful. Yeah. It is gorgeous, man. Yeah. That's it, though, Goat. You was right next to it, brother.
I was at that Hilton. I was in the Hilton Garden.
That you literally a mile and a half from the building.
Man, get
literally. Yeah. That's it. Yeah, go in there and get you some. I'm gonna get one of the racing jackets.
Well, I'll be in there. Oh yeah. Got to have one. Got to have.
Yes, sir.
Got to have one for the season start.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna go up in there and I'm gonna grab me a racing jacket, man. I haven't been back in a couple of months, but I drive past it all the time. It's like I just never, But I live right beside the place. I'm literally 10 minutes from the building.
Yeah. Now that you said that, I'll probably be back in the next couple of months, man.
Hey, go. Next time I go. I'm gonna shoot a pic for you or whatever have you. I'm gonna send you something from out of there. I got you. I'm gonna take care of you. I'm gonna get you straight. I'm gonna see what were you going to go in there and get? What were you thinking about grabbing? Like a t-shirt, hat, jacket?
Well, I know I'm a tour. You know what I'm saying? I got a tour going on. And then like you said, shoot, shirt, hat, jacket. You know what I'm saying? You know I got the whole nine.
Yeah. Well, hey, Hey, when you plan to go there, man, let me know. I might go up there with you because I don't live far from it.
Okay. I'll tell you probably be right here about sometime in August, right here. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, since they done started camp, I might just get everything, catch that last week of camp, or come through there before. What's their home preseason game? Is it the Texans?
I think it is. Yeah, we are playing Houston in the preseason. I think. Yeah.
It's the Texans.
Yeah,
Freddie, you seen it.
I might just incorporate everything, you know what I'm saying? Because you can get them preseason games, no problem. I can get them tickets the week of.
Yeah. Yeah, they practically give those away. You can grab those easily.
It don't cost jack.
Yeah, you look when you look at that building, man. Yo, it is so unassuming that you think like you would never know it was his if you was on the freeway. You see it, it's huge. It's like it's a big building right off the freeway and it's lit up. It's nothing blocking it from the freeway. It's like it's right there. It's like, wow, this is gorgeous. Like, what is that? Only when you come down the Statesville roadside will you get to see the sign, the big old sign he's got out there in the front of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you were right there, Goat. You literally could have came out and went to the Jordan spot. You were right there.
I was right there, man.
What time did you get in the city?
I went up to the Southern brewery.
Yeah.
Like I said, that's when I started getting lit up in there because it was my birthday, and they was like, and then people was like, "Oh man, your birthday! Here, get this drink right here." And then we was like, "Oh, we'll try that, and we'll try this, and we'll try that."
By the time you know it, you're fucked up.
Yeah. Then by the time I met you, Quantum, you know what I'm saying? I done had about 2 or 3 in that restaurant over there. Cause we were sitting out there by the lake and she's like, "Oh yeah,
right,
nice little vibe right here." And like, boom,
yeah.
Shit. By the time I got with 704 Chad, shit, I was lit. You know what I'm saying? And we went to another damn bar.
Chad was cracking me up, man. When Chad showed up, man, we was in there. You didn't even. Man, I couldn't tell you. You hold your alcohol pretty well. I couldn't tell you had anything. You didn't seem like it.
Shit, I've been drinking all day.
Shoot, I don't see how you pull that off, man. You was straight. Like you had nothing going on up inside of you with that stuff, man.
I see. All day.
God dang.
That's his experience right there. Yeah, that takes experience right there.
Freddie, this man was moving around like he was sober.
Wow.
I don't know how he did it. I couldn't even tell.
What is that? Southern Boys.
Southern Brewery. Southern Brewery.
So I went up there to go get the Panthers, but they had done sold out. That double malt they had did for the Panthers.
Oh yeah, you ain't getting that.
Yeah, nah.
Gone.
Well, I'm telling you what happened one time. I drove past it. So the man say he had some. He said, "I can hold it for you." I was like, you know what I'm saying? But knowing them now, talking to them everything, I should have done it because they were trustworthy. I was like, man, you know what I'm saying? I tell them to hold this right here, and they be like, "Well, we can't find, you know what I'm saying, something that." Because I was like, well, damn, it'll be by the time I get back. So I was like, damn. You know what I'm saying? And I had told him, I said, well, I'm going to try to get up here in about the next 2 weeks. And that had fell through. So it was probably like a month or so later when I actually did come up there, and it was gone. You know what I'm saying? That was like a 30th collection, you know what I'm saying? And he said, I was getting ready to get 2 of them. And
God. Oh man. Hey, in demand, brother. The demand is crazy.
Yeah.
Hey, they'll buy it right from up under you, boy. That's how they do.
And that's why I shot up in there again. He said, "No, we ain't got it." But it's called.
Oh man.
The thing is called casket strength. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Right.
And I was like, damn. You know what I'm saying?
Casket
and that's what we
strength.
were drinking all day. Casket strength. Like you laying in a damn cat. Put your ass out of it.
Wow.
And that's heavy, boy. If you ever been a pallbearer, you know how that feels.
Yeah.
That's called a spirit for real. It's called drinking spirits for real.
That's a fact. God dang, boy. Hey, them breweries, boy. They be,
it's cool spot though. But they did that for the Panthers though.
Hey, go. Let me tell you of another place. Man, look, if you come to the city and you want to hit breweries, I'm telling you, out there where I was telling Leo earlier, out there in Loso, it's a whole bunch of you can walk. It's like a brewery village. It's called there's Queen QC Quarter. There's Queens Park. There's what's the name of this one place that's right across the street? It's in a vicinity of about 3 blocks right in Loso. It's all being developed. It's like a village with nothing but restaurants and breweries. They just walk around. There's hundreds of people be walking around out there. You're like, what the heck is going on?
Okay.
There's a spot down there. I wish I would have knew you was coming, man, earlier, because I would have got you, man, and took you to some of these places. Boy, you would have been living like a king over there doing your thing. It's so many dope spots over there, man. This is one place called Protagonist. Look, Google this place, Protagonist. You'll see it. It's right in the.
That might be the area where the Roy and Riot. You remember they did that concert and all that stuff. They did it at the.
Yeah. There was some other. No, I know what you're talking about. The Roy and Riot be going down there. I think over there into the French Quarter and stuff. That's where they be at. They be over there. You may be talking like the Brickyard and all those places out like Southern Brewery over there.
About 2 years ago, they did a big concert.
That was it.
They did it on Saturday
That's
night,
it.
and then they did that other one when we had the. No, I'm lying. That was when we had the Monday night game. They did a Saturday. They did something Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. They did it big for that Monday night game.
Yeah. Them breweries be lit, boy. It be people hanging all out of that place, man. People be getting lit. There's one place down there in Loso. It's a little far from the stadium because that whole area is just developed. You can walk that place. You'll be walking for about an hour. It's so much to do down in there. Literally, you walk an hour, 2 hours going south of the stadium, like walking away from Bank of America. Just walking straight down South Boulevard. Boy, brewery after brewery after brewery, restaurant, this, that. It's a place called Protagonist. They got the best pizza. Oh my God. They make their own pizza in the house, man. Yo, that pizza is so good. You can Google it. Protagonist. They got restaurants, sports bars. For miles, man. Yeah, man. It's one of the dopest areas of the city.
That stuff they have to do right to get that Super Bowl. And like I said, it's coming. And people talking about, what I'm saying? Nah, it's gonna be, it's kind of gonna be like, cause they put them on what, like every 5 years or so, 4 or 5 years. They do the bid.
Yeah.
So we're looking at now, probably like say by, like I say 2030, 2032, something like that. They're gonna get a bid because all that stuff gonna be done.
Yeah.
They was talking about Charlotte might be that place for Super Bowl very soon, and I was like, it's gonna be there.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man. It's
especially when they got a time. See, y'all gotta understand. What they've already done some, not even really saying backdoor deals or this and that. See, the city, all that renovation and stuff, they ain't put their money up there for nothing.
Yeah.
When they doing all the renovations and doing all type of stuff, and the city didn't say, "Oh yeah, let's just go ahead and go in and we'll do that." No, they had some promises. They had some handshakes.
Exactly. You better believe they did.
Wink the eye for them to drop millions of dollars, y'all. That's what y'all got to understand. So it's coming. Or they just said, man, fuck that building.
Okay, on Wednesday come and go. You know what they have in that Bank of America Stadium?
What's that?
The MLS All-Star Game.
See, like I said, last couple weeks I ain't been up on nothing. Except for the couple of days right there when we started talking about Taylor Moton and all type of stuff like that. But I hadn't been looking at any of that. So see, MLS All-Star, y'all.
Yeah. You on the road though, or are you home? You on the road? I'm gonna guess you on the road.
Now. Yeah, I am right now.
You riding? Yeah.
Messi's on the roster. Everybody's gonna be in that game. Messi's there. He'll be there. I'm looking at it. I'm looking at the roster.
That's gonna be big, y'all.
MLS All-Star Game in Charlotte this year. Nobody even it's one of the things that people don't even talk about, even know. But I knew about it. I've been following it. But Bank of America, Charlotte's gonna be lit. They know all about it. That area is gonna be on fire this week. This is All-Star week.
Yeah, they know.
Bank of America gonna be, like you said, This is why David Tepper's doing what he's doing, because he's getting events like this. That's why he's putting the money into the stadium. Something's been promised. That's why the city is upgrading the stadium.
There you go. Something's been promised to somebody.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, they don't do it. They don't do it if no money's coming back. They wouldn't do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Them billionaires talk. So it's definitely got something going on there.
Look, they got events all the way through the 28th from the 25th.
That's crazy.
I'm looking at the events. They got a whole bunch of events scheduled for there. It's gonna be on fire down there, man.
A lot of people that say in the city that Charlotte be lit. I'm like, she, that's crazy.
Freddie, you don't even know, brother. Yeah, you'll see. I can't believe you never even been to Charlotte before, brother.
I've never been to Charlotte.
Blow your mind, Freddie. It's gonna blow your mind.
I mean, shit. I mean, I'm glad I got people like you, Quantum.
hey, man. Hey, I've been here all my whole life, man. So it's like
you PPP. Whenever I get to the city, I got you for sure. So you know.
Yeah. Of course. It's one of these places when you come here. You like the baby just opened his restaurant over off of Tando. I can't wait to go over there and try that.
That man be cooking like chicken and waffles and crap. I'm like,
that's what it's called. It's called No Knife Waffles. That's what he calls it.
Oh my God.
Yeah, look it up on TikTok. He's got pictures.
Oh, I've been looking at it. Oh, I've been looking
at
it. No. Oh, I follow him. Oh yeah, I've been looking at it. I'm like,
you saw it there. No Knife.
Like,
call him No Knife.
Wow.
That
right
there off of Tando.
And that means that you eat that motherfucker with your hands, with your fork in your hands, bro. That's crazy.
Oh, hey, I'm gonna slide over there and try it out one of these days. I'm gonna go over and grab me one of them waffles, see if it's all that.
I mean, he said that he make the chicken and the waffles, is what I heard. It's chicken and waffles, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. The baby got it, boy. It's supposed to be good. I'm hearing good things.
Yeah.
I'm hearing good things, man.
Man,
you come here, brother. Yeah.
And I heard about that. The one that Thomas Davis, the restaurant Thomas Davis has, is good.
Oh, 1058?
Yeah.
It is good. Got good wings.
I heard.
Go got him on his channel. Go got him on the intro.
That was right in front of the restaurant.
It sure was. I saw it.
Fire.
You got Thomas Davis
fire.
on the got Thomas Davis gave a shout out on the intro.
As I said, Quantum, I'm when this show, I mean, I've got good things. I just got off the phone with Hoopla before I even got on here. So,
Oh, where's Vaughn? Okay.
Oh, yeah. So, he was like,
yeah.
Because that was the first person I ever debated, Quantum.
I remember.
He was, so, and I mean, he told me before that he already knew that whenever I got my channel going, it was going to hit. So, he wasn't even worried because he was,
you're gonna be good, man.
He been talking about that. He said he been talking about that with his wife and his people. He was like, because he just let me sit back to start, go listen to that. It's a really good debate. It's 5 hours long, but
I actually heard it. I heard the whole thing. I remember it. I listened to it. I told you I've been listening to you, brother, for a while.
You enjoyed it, huh, Quantum?
Yes, I did. Because I know Hoopla. I know how he come.
Yeah,
I know his angle. He's
he
sound like he kind of reminds you of Jalen a little bit, the other Jalen over there, but he has the opposite attitude towards Bryce. but he doesn't. He does
not. He does not.
No, it don't. He don't.
It does not. And you see, and in order to get that with him, you got to actually have a conversation with him, and that's the thing. And I'm like,
true.
And I see him from a different lens based off that conversation. And I was, and literally like he was like, you are. And he was like talking to you. It was like, you are smarter than half the guys even over there. I was like, I'm like,
well, what did I tell you?
You're
an intelligent guy, man.
No.
Yeah.
Because even Hoopla told me like I sit back and I listen to you most times when I'm at work and I'm and because he's a businessman too. That's why he wanted to hit you up, Quantum.
Sure. We got a lot to talk about.
And so he said he got a show coming. He said he's trying to make a show with him, 336, Omar, and Howard. I'm like, oh
my God, that's gonna be crazy.
And actually, he said that he wants to try to get the intellectual version of Howard. I'm like, that's going to be entertaining.
Hey, Howard is a pretty smart guy, believe it or
Howard's
not.
smart, and I can tell Howard's smart,
He
but
is.
I can also tell that Howard trolls a lot. So I'm like,
He does.
so I'm like, getting the intellectual version of Howard, I think would be very good because I've talked to all of them, and all of them have, and I could tell none of them are what we call 336. I don't get the hater energy from them.
Nah, 336 is going to give you a perspective based on research. He's never going to give you his feelings so much. It's going to always be a research based analysis. It's going to be a good one.
Oh yeah.
And he's going to always give you something truthful. It's going to be based on analysis, it's going to be based on factual statistics or something he's looked up and researched. So you got to be on your toes when you talk to him. He's going to give you that approach.
Well, the thing about me and 336 is that, like, honestly, is again, like, me and him kind of think the same. So it's like just having the regular conversation on other panels. I've never been on his panel, but having other conversations on him panel, I was like, oh, okay, because I used to not like 336. Like until I had the conversation with them on another panel. I was like, oh, okay, and I see where he's coming from, and like me and him kind of agree with a lot of things that we talk about, and then there's other things to where, like, if you can't prove to me, like, prospectively, I'm like, come on, man, are we serious right now? Like,
you'll notice. Yeah, you'll notice with guys like him, you can agree on a lot of things actually.
Oh yeah,
because he's not gonna. He's like GOAT. He's not gonna let you hit him with no BS and think he's gonna.
He's not gonna get away with no bullshit. You know,
nah,
like,
not at all. I mean,
but if you have like an intellectual
conversation,
but if you have like an intellectual conversation, like if you have an intellectual conversation, like, and like 336 told me the same thing. He was like, "Hey, brother, you smart. I understand what the fuck you talking about. You know what you're talking about. You know what you're doing. You know." And he was like, "Hey, man, understandably so. So when it comes to, I just had to have a conversation with him and, Real in the Field, because Real in the Field is my dog, so.
Yeah. He's cool, dude. I like Real.
Oh, for sure. And like, he was like, and he actually said, like, that he was like, you kind of remind me of a young Quantum. I was like, just the way that he was like, oh, the way that you're able to intellectually talk about your point, because that debate was very good. That's one of the best conversations I've ever had.
Yeah,
that was my first time on YouTube, by the way, Quantum. that was the first time I was ever on YouTube, Quantum.
Hey, well, you jumped in at the right time. I told you, man, take advantage of your skill set, build your own audience, man, and let people hear your voice. You got a lot to say.
And
a lot of good analysis too.
And he told me like, you already on the big boy panels. You already on Armchair with CJ. You talking to guys like Clay. I'm like, he's like, you got people in your corner that are big time. You don't even know that.
You talking to GOAT and Q. These brothers, are, like I told you, man, guys like that, they've been around. They know what they're talking about now.
Like,
I've been on. They know their football.
Like, I've been on different platforms, and I just started with one platform. Not gonna say it's platform, but I've started on one platform.
Yeah.
But
well, we've been around, brother. We've been to some platforms out there. We kind of made our way around or whatever. It's funny, man. Like on my stuff, I don't even do Panther content at all because for a reason I don't. I leave that to the experts. Like, go. Hey, I'd rather come over here, man, and talk to these gentlemen that know their stuff and learn from them. Because look, man, I don't know a whole lot about football. Like I know enough, but I'm not like I'm not like these guys. These guys are titans. They study this stuff like every day. And my stuff is involving other aspects of life. I don't do any sports content at all. So yeah, that's just how I do it. I let the big boys like these guys, the experts in my opinion, do their thing, and I just learn from them.
I mean, again, like, I was blessed to kind of grow up with a linebacker as a stepdad because he played the game of football.
Yeah.
So like when it came to that, it's like I gained more knowledge, but the older I got, I really gained football knowledge from a young age, even before him.
Yeah,
Just,
man.
like when I tell you my family's a football household, that's just what we do. We watch football. It's tradition. We watch football, but I did the deeper things, and my family
Of
was like,
course.
"You have so much knowledge." As a young kid,
Yeah.
and the older I got, there was like, "Man, you could have started a platform." Older guys. I grew up listening to, talking to guys y'all's age. My stepdad, his
Yeah.
friends, things like that, and they have a conversation with me. They was like, "He's so smart. Like he understands this quicker than we could." And it was like, and then literally like my stepdad was like, "You are as smart as me, and you're half my age." I'm like, "Hey, look." I mean,
like Goat played. Goat actually played ball. So you learn from guys like that can actually give you a perspective of what it's like on the field at the level they played at. They know
that's
a
why I
lot.
fuck with T.
You
Cole so
learn a
much.
lot. T.
That's why I
Cole
fuck with.
played. Yeah, a lot of
That's why
these
I fuck
guys
with T.
played.
Cole.
Yeah, I played Pop Warner, man. I didn't do anything after. I got into boxing after that. I was a fighter when I was 10 years old. That's my background. I'm a fighter. That's all I've ever done.
I mean, football was literally the only thing I had growing up, so it's something that I always wanted to play. Though, Quantum, that's why I studied the game so much, because I wanted to play.
Pop Warner for 2
Unfortunately,
years.
I was
done after that.
Quantum, my mother would not allow me to play football, so it was just something something I always wanted to do. And she said, like, I have so much knowledge of it.
Yeah.
And then, like, even my family earlier, they was like, if you could ever get into like ESPN or things like that, you would be just a mastermind of doing it. I'm like, shoot.
Yeah, you'd be good to go, man.
If I ever had that opportunity, I would damn sure take it. So if I ever had that opportunity. What is it? What is it?
People let to my, of course, Quantum want to literally hurt somebody.
Aren't you a Gold Glove boxer?
Yeah, I started in combatives when I was 10, and I fought Golden Gloves for 6 years until I was 16.
That's nuts.
That's nuts. That was the first thing I did. I mean, man,
when
you
have legal weapons
as
hands, that's insane.
Yeah, that's just one aspect, man. That's just one aspect of my training background. I started with that, and I got pretty good at it, and then I got into a whole bunch of other things, man.
I mean, you said you're freaking qualified in every weapon, is what I heard. I'm like, damn, this motherfucker just a fucking equalizer too. This guy's just the equalizer, I guess.
Bless him, I'm crazy. I think I am, man. I think I am kind of crazy though. But I enjoy fighting. I enjoy getting hit. I enjoy hitting people. It's fun.
Oh God, it's kind of like my stepdad, who was an MMA fighter.
It's an amazing, yeah. But now, Be Good, who was up here earlier, he's an MMA fighter.
Oh,
my dear brother, Be Good is MMA. Mm-hmm.
Oh wow.
So that's why you gotta be careful. You never know who you meet, brother. You just got to take it easy with people and get to know them. So but I fought Golden Gloves for 6 years, and then I got into more of the traditional martial arts from there, Taekwondo and all this other stuff. Got my black belts in all these systems. And that wasn't enough. You don't need everything I have to be good enough to handle your business on the street. I'm just a maniac. I'm maniacal about mine. I go crazy with everything I do. So I went too far, man. I
mean, you got addicted to it, man. You got addicted to it.
When I remember when I was first training in Taekwondo, I went in there and I went. This is a story. No. Actually, when I got my first black belt in Taekwondo, first black belt I had, my school moved way out to Crown Point, way out past where I said, "Dang, I got to drive way from the lake to Crown Point in Charlotte. That's like 45 minutes long. That's a long drive." I said, "Shoot, I can't drive that. That's too far to go to 4 classes a week." And I was teaching too because I was a certified instructor. Then I got my 2nd degree black belt. I said, okay, they want me to come over here and teach these classes. It's too far to drive. I'm going to have to look for another school. So I said, okay, I found another school. Go right up there by Joe Gibbs Racing. There's another Taekwondo school. It was a WTF Taekwondo, but I got my stuff in ITF. I got the North Korean variant Taekwondo versus WTF being the South Korean variant. So right up there across from Joe Gibbs School in Huntersville, I found another school. So I said, let me go ahead and try it out. So one day I was up there. I usually keep a gi in my car. I never leave home without a gi, right? Because I never know when I'm gonna train somewhere. So I had my gi this day, but I did not have my belt. I only had my gi. I said, okay, let me just go in here. So I went in there. The guy, I say, I want to do an introductory class. And the little Asian guy was like, sure, come on, So I went in there. And so I only was wearing my white pants. I didn't wear it. He said, no jacket. Take your jacket off. And I said, okay. So I had my Taekwondo t-shirt on from the school I went to. And I had on my gi pants, my white gi pants. And so he was like, all right, we're going to run some laps. And so I was running laps with all the belts in there. They all were running. I didn't have my belt. They was like, where's your belt? I don't have it. He said, don't worry about it. Just come on and run with us. So we running around the school. So we line up. He's like, okay, I'm going to put you over here with these guys. I look at these dudes, all white belts. I'm like, okay. And all the black belts is on the other end doing their drills. And I'm thinking to myself, why am I not? Oh, he doesn't know. I said, okay, let me see how far I can take this. So all the white belts down there doing these white belt drills. And I'm down there snapping through this stuff. And they're looking at me like, you don't do it like we do it. Yours don't look like ours. And I'm just down there snapping it, snapping kicks and stuff. So the instructor comes over to me. He's looking at me. He's like, no, kick like this. I said, yes, sir. Yes, sir. So I started to kick like he was showing me. But the way I was doing it, he kind of knew that I wasn't a white belt, but I was like trying to act like I was one just to see how far I could get away with it. So I'm down there, I'm messing up on purpose, right? I'm down there falling and stuff. I do a spin kick, I fall on the ground. And he kept coming down there looking at me. But every time he turned his back, he'd go over and start helping us from a few of the black belts. And it was like a couple of black belts near us holding their pads. So when the white belt would hold a pad up for me, I noticed the black belt was watching me. I started doing jump spin kicks and all that. He looking at me like, and the instructor turned around and I fall on purpose. So they started asking me. So they were looking at me like, nah, you ain't no white belt. So after like 30 minutes of class, they all surrounded me. They said, all right, that's enough. Where you train at, man? You ain't no white belt. I said, nah, I'm not a white belt, man. They say, what's your rank? Because lower ranks don't even learn this kick. Like, where'd you learn that? I said, man, I've been training for at that time, I think I was 26 or 27. And I've been training in Taekwondo for like 5 years.
So you're black belt.
Yeah, I was already a second-degree black belt in Taekwondo. So they were like, yeah, we're going to need you to come on this end with the black belt. So I had to leave that school because it was too far. So I ended up joining the school under the system called Lotus that I train in now. And I got my second-degree black belt in that system too. And it's a whole different system with a bunch of other stuff in it. It's got Kempo, karate, it's got Muay Thai, it's got Aikido and Hapkido and Judo and Jiu-Jitsu all wrapped up in one system.
Oh, wow.
And
I think that's like the one my son trained at. We had him in there. He was in there for a minute.
Which you had him in, GOAT?
Like that.
You had him in what, GOAT?
Like I said, there's Aikido, Jiu-Jitsu, and Taekwondo.
Oh, okay.
There's a bunch of them wrapped into one.
Yeah. See, the system I got that. I did that, Freddie, and I got it's a mixed martial art. It's like 5 systems built into one.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
And I just got my second-degree black belt last June, and it about killed me. I about died. I'm gonna tell you, it was the hardest thing I've ever done in my life outside of going to boot camp. It was hard. And I got a little bored, and I said, okay, I need to try to get something else. So I got my 2nd degree black belt in combat kickboxing. That wasn't enough.
Right.
So I got certified in edge weapons, and it just never ends for me with training, man. So that's what I did.
And so you're
firearms, everything.
That's what. And some of everything went up. So when he was getting out, well, I had it one time, and he didn't. He was like, I don't worry about it. But then see, when we moved out, and so he couldn't. They had at a school he was at. They had an after school program, but the Taekwondo school was going over there picking up kids. And it was like, well, since you already over there, just pick you up, and then my wife didn't have to leave work and go get them. She could just come back through and pick them up. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So pretty much, as a school, he was there all day. You see what I'm saying? So it was like, shit. He just really got into it. Then it's like, well, he wanted to play football. You know what I'm saying? That's when he was like in the 6th grade. So in 7th grade, so he wanted to play football. Then it's like, then he just dropped the Taekwondo, but he was already first black belt by that time because he was all day up there.
Right.
Yeah.
I can ask you a question, bro.
Yes, sir. What's up, buddy?
Buddy
snuck in the back door.
I'm it's what I do. It's what I do. You know what I mean? Only in the house, not nothing else.
Only.
But
what's up, brother?
I know I'm probably some years younger than you, but you got to remember those days where martial arts movies was the shit.
Oh yeah.
Now, you never thought about when you was coming up to actually be a actor, like a martial arts actor, since you had the skill?
I used to dream of that, man. I remember talking to Michael Jai White some years ago when I was in Taekwondo, and he was telling me, come to LA, man. We were actually emailing each other, and somehow I stumbled across his email address, and he actually responded to me. I couldn't believe he did. But he said, you should come to LA, man. It's a lot of work for you. It's a lot of people out here that would love you to come out here and learn and train. And I thought about it, man. And if anything, Bloody, I thought about being one of the guys that choreographed the fights or something like that, like weapons training or something. So I thought about, I really would like to do that. I'm about to do right now. I got this firm wanted me to head up their security training. So I'm about to actually do that. So I'm going to be training security, like high-level security guys when they go and protect like bodyguards and stuff like that. So I'm going to be doing that here in a minute, just to add a little something to the repertoire. So
they know more than just throwing haymakers at the club, huh?
Yeah. They're going to know way more. See, the real true test of how to dissuade something is when you don't have to beat them up, but you can put them in a lock. I love locking people. The locks are so fun.
Oh, you one of them? Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, I love that. But now if I gotta
put somebody in a chicken wing real quick.
Yeah, well, you can lock them up. Hey,
not the cross-faced chicken wing.
No, not the cross-face. Basically, what you do, you take their arm and you bend it backwards behind them. And you
yeah.
I said calm down. You know what I'm saying? And put you down.
Calm down.
Look. I tell y'all a story. When my instructor who passed away a couple of years ago in this system called Lotus, where I learned it now, when he was alive, he was about to test me for my first degree. And I'm gonna tell you something, as you get into these belts, they get extremely hard to get because you got to know so much for them to even test you and for them to even give you the opportunity. So we was training at this time we was renting space inside of a Gold's Gym. This is 2007 or 8. Long time ago. And we were going, and every day we would be walking into class because our room was in the back of the gym. So we would have to walk through all the weight benches and stuff like that. And we would have our gis on because we we're ready to go to class or whatever. And they would be laughing at us. Like, I don't know why. I'm like, these bodybuilder dudes. It was these same dudes every day. We would go to class. They would be up there laughing at us, laughing we were walking through. And this dude, man, this one dude, every time he was like the ring leader. I don't know what this dude's problem was, man. But every time we came through there, he had to make it a spectacle. Like he would get up and start like mocking us and stuff like that. And we would just laugh at him and keep walking. Well, one day we in the back And he was mocking us as we came through. We kind of ignored him, but he came to the back and we had the door open. And he come to the door and was like just staring at us. Him and like 2 or 3 of the other dudes that was working out with him. So as my instructor's like teaching us, and we like going through kata, he starts like mocking us. Man, y'all can't do nothing and this and that. That stuff don't work. And y'all can't look at y'all are not big and all this stuff. We lift all this 300 pounds or whatever. And my instructor said, man, if you think your muscles, I'll never forget it. He said, if you think your muscles can get you out of what you think you about to get yourself into, he said, come right over here and give it a try, and I'll show you that you're wrong. Man, that dude came over there. And my instructor, and they went around in a circle, and the dude tried to grab my instructor. They go, be good. Be good. Know exactly what I'm about to say.
I smell violence in there.
he shows up right when we talking about this stuff. Be good. No. Man, this dude was talking all this smack. And he started like, he went to like go under he grabbed my instructor's gi. I said, uh-oh, this is going to be bad. Now, my instructor has 5 black belts in 5 systems before he died. He was a beast. Man, he actually learned Hapkido in Korea when he was stationed there. Like he learned from a Korean school in Korea in the 70s. Man,
most of them guys,
my instructor.
that open them schools like they ex-military.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Yes,
they done studied in Korea and places like that.
Right. My instructor learned. Yeah. See. That's correct.
Son. That was my son instructor. Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
He studied those. Yeah.
Hey, see. Be good. Know exactly what I'm talking about. I'm a 2nd generation practitioner, meaning my instructor learned in Thailand the system, and he learned in Korea the system he taught us. So I learned directly from a guy that learned in that country where it came from. So
let me guess, he just beat the brakes off that dude.
Oh man, he didn't beat him up.
That's basically you cripple him, basically.
Bro. Oh my god!
Like for Aikido, I've done it. I'm more the jiu-jitsu type of guy, but it's basically like hand placements and stuff and trapping. A lot of people don't know. Like, if you put your hands on somebody, you already done gave up leverage. You
done gave it up. Be good. Hey, be good. My instructor studied Hapkido, not Aikido, but the Korean version. Hapkido.
Okay, so that basically means what he's saying is he's going to disable you. It's a difference.
That's
like,
right.
Say, for instance, like Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, it's good. I wouldn't say all that. It just depends on the scenario and how you use it. Like, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, now it's more used for sport. When I say sport, I mean it's like certain stuff you'll see, you're not going to be able to do in the street because you're going to probably mess something up. Jiu-Jitsu comes from the form of, okay, that's when people had swords and stuff. That means you're going to cripple that dude, leave him there and laugh about it later. That's why I say it's like certain elements. I don't like how certain people fight. Like for me, I grew up fighting in the streets. So I know how to street fight, of course. You know what I'm saying? I know what stuff works. It just depends on scenarios. Not saying the person who know combat can't fight, but Quantum would know. It's a difference between somebody fighting in the ring compared to somebody fighting in the street. And when I say that, you know what I'm saying? It's a whole different scenario.
Oh yeah.
That's why I say like, go ahead, go on.
Oh no, go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
That's why I say it's like for me, it's like if my switch just go off, I'm literally laugh about it, smile about it, and I leave you crippled in the corner and won't think nothing up. You know what I mean? I mean, it is what it is. Because Quantum wouldn't know where I'm coming from. It ain't about me doing that just to prove a point. I'm gonna make sure you can't hurt me or nobody else right then and there.
That's right. Hey, this is one of them brothers you don't want to mess with.
Sounds about right.
Hey, I'm telling you, man.
So, look. Are those techniques better than Wing Chun?
It depends on the person, bro. Like
depends on
when
the person.
Comes down to it.
Yep.
Like for me, I mean, I can't speak for Quantum on this because even though Quantum, like I said, I see Quantum brother and stuff. We did different. It's different philosophies you can do. It is. I'm pretty sure it's like it is kind of for hand fighting, but for me personally, I say about 90% of it is outdated. Just because the world,
it
you
is.
Know what I'm saying?
It is. See, that's the thing, Be Good. See, Wing Chun is a trapping system. It's a trap fight system. You trap the hand, you strike. You trap the hand, you strike. No one's really fighting like that today. Maybe in the 60s they fought like that, in the 50s. But today, he's right. 95% of it is outdated. Like my instructor did. That dude put his hand, he was trying to like slam my instructor. And that was a bet because all he's doing is giving up leverage. Like B Good said, my instructor stepped into it and did a hakaru, hit that dude around the side of his neck, and then went up under him, and then basically get with a kodagashi. It was a wrap. That dude hit the floor like a ton of bricks.
And two, if you don't know how to fall,
oh my God. Oh my God, Be Good.
Bad. Yeah.
Oh my. So you know, we learned Be Good how to slap out.
The nervous system. That would sound like.
Well, we learned this.
You can, but it's like if you try to do for that means you got to be a badass motherfucker. It's just about getting leverage. It's just like I say, leverage. I call it leverage.
Right. It's about leverage.
To it.
Right.
Yep.
It's like
it's all leverage, man.
Lineman.
All leverage. Be Good got it.
Defensive lineman is all about
1,000%. It's leverage, man. That's what it is. He didn't understand that. He thought bodybuilding and muscles gave him leverage, but it don't. It actually makes you slower because your muscle range, you don't realize how to move with the velocity of your strength like we can. That's the difference. That's what he didn't get. And both his feet went up in the air at the same time.
And to bring it up too, because I could tell like watching, and two, I can watch like how Quantum teaches his class. He showed me some stuff.
Yeah,
it's like when you become let's just say I'm third degree black belt when it comes down to it. I know Quantum done different arts. You damn near a scientist when it comes to a body. You know what I'm saying? He knows like the angles. Much. Like say for instance, like if I try to step the point of fight in street fight, I won't. Well, one, I won't want to do it, but two, he could probably knock my kneecaps off especially if he, if I rush in or something like that. Anything goes. That's the reason, too, like when you see some people fight, why don't you really see like MMA or karate guys fighting in the street? Because if I threw a kid and he dodged it, or vice versa, we looking at all like, okay, one of us may really get hurt. You know what I'm saying? Doing that. So let's just walk away.
Yeah. Hey, Be Good. I'm gonna tell you something. Like the brother Be Good, his system, like an MMA, because Be Good is karate. He got karate background too. And his MMA system, to me, on the street, you don't want to go too far on the street. You can, but it's gonna put you in a bad situation because you're going to disable something. You're going to hurt them so bad because they don't understand movement and true strength and how to apply those strikes in certain spots. They don't quite understand.
Well, Quantum, ain't that's the whole point? If you get in a street fight to disable them and hurt them very badly.
Well, if you do, there's going to be legal stuff that comes with it, though. That's the only problem. That's the issue.
Yeah, and
that's what Be Good is saying.
In here, it's like, say for instance, if I was to fight another person, like this, say in the street, man, I ain't gonna lie, I got the attitude problem. I gotta tell you, I'm a cage fighter or something like that, Bob. But if I beat you up and cripple you, you can sit there and say, "Oh, you didn't tell me that." It's a he said,
right? Hey, if I'm not with Be Good somewhere, man, I'm telling you, I'm probably one of the only brothers that can calm him down. Because if he get loose on you, it's gonna be over.
Well, I mean,
so I pray I'm there if he gets it. Hey, that's
find out.
Hey, look, because there's always somebody out there, buddy. They think that for whatever reason, people don't understand the science of fighting. They don't get it. They think it's see most people on the street. Go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
I agree with what you're saying. It's just the problem, like what you told me, Mick Dojos, all of them started promoting people, and that's the problem.
Right. That's it, man. It's like on the street, a person on the street, they're not thinking about that. They just want to tear you. They just want to come. They want to hurt you, right? What we're saying is those people don't understand when they come across a guy like myself or like Be Good that can do some serious bodily damage to you. They egos get involved, right? They start talking crazy, like I don't care, I know crazy and stuff, all that crazy talk. Like, okay, let me put you, let me give you a let me put you in the Kodagashi, and we'll see if that still just let me do that, and we'll see if this I know crazy stuff is going to apply on the street. I put you in that, you're not going to want to do anything. If I hit you in your solar plexus or break your leg, You're gonna think I'm doing, So it's like those people don't quite understand when a person that's trained at the level like a Be Good or myself is, you won't last. We're not trained. No. We're not fighting you to just get sweaty and black an eye or something. We're trying to put you through the street. That's the whole point of what we do. We're trying to take you out like
Bruce Lee, he said it first, like, and I agree with him. You know what I mean? I believe. I don't consider Bruce Lee a fighter. I mean, he was great for the program, but he was right about what he was saying. Street fight should not last more than a minute. I'm trying to get it as fast as possible.
Right.
You don't know who's coming, and vice versa. Everybody knows certain people are jumpy or something. It's just thing.
Exactly. You don't want to be out there. See, like you see these people that I used to do these reviews on my channel, right? Where I'll be doing these reviews about people fighting and stuff until YouTube.
Those I'll be commenting on.
Yeah. Be Good be commenting on them too. And it was like the only problem, like YouTube got mad and was like, they start complaining about it. I said, so I stopped making them because YouTube tripped out. They demonetized me for that. So I said, okay, I'm not going to do any more like that. But those kinds of situations where you see people on the street, they just going around in a big brawl for like 10 minutes. It's like that should have been over like 8.5 minutes ago. That fight should have been lasting no longer than a minute. Like if you're doing all that, you're going to get jumped. Someone's going to have a homeboy in the crowd or something. Like you need to end. You're
going to tire yourself out.
You ain't going to have the energy. You can't go around in a fight for 10 minutes. You don't have the endurance.
3-minute boxing match is a long fucking time just for one round.
Oh, it's longer than your life. You wouldn't even know.
It is. But that's why I say you can't even treat that like a boxing ring. Even boxers, they're gonna tell you go for the knockout in the street fight because, like I said, you just don't know.
Yeah,
you don't know.
Really, that's a kill or be killed moment. Because I mean, I ain't gonna lie. The worst thing I fear in the world, not somebody killing me. I mean, which is sad that I even think that way. I can take a death. You know what I'm saying? Being knocked out and I don't know where I'm at. That's the scariest thing in the world. Because where dude drag me off? You get what I'm saying?
Right.
And especially nowadays, because they'll sit there and take pictures and put you on the internet and all kind of shit trying to embarrass you and shit nowadays.
Oh yeah. When you look, I'm gonna make sure I ain't ending up on no internet. The thing I tell people this, I had this one dude try me one time. He said something to me, and he was with a couple of his dudes. People like cut in line and all this goofy stuff. And I laugh. I say, all right, man, go ahead. And one of the dudes said something. He said, what did he say to me? What would you have done about it anyway? Or something he said. Yeah, I let the dude go by. I mean, he said that because he had two of his boys with him and I was by myself. And I said, let me tell y'all something. I turned around and looked at all three of them. I said, I will end two of you before one of you can run for help. Straight up. I'll end two of you before one of you can run for help.
That's called brutality there.
It will be so fast. Look, and Be Good know what I'm talking. I said, I'll end two of you guys will be going to the ER before you can go find help. You won't be able, and there's nothing you can do about it. I'm trained. I said, and he looked at me, he was like, what? I said, you want to see? I said, there's nothing you can do about it. Nothing.
That'll be all.
You don't have the skill to even try to fight me. If you tried, I'm telling you. And I tell them straight up, don't even think. And they're like, yeah. And they walked off saying something. I say, well, I'm still here. And they just left because they understand reality. When someone tells them something like that, like you don't hear those type of words every day. Somebody tells you that. I know what I can do to I know what I can do to you. I already know. Two of you will be in some serious trouble. The third one, he'll run. When he sees what happens to the first two, when I snap your femur.
Yikes.
Yeah, go on. Now that's how I'm looking at it, and it's sad because I ain't saying like street fight. Me and Quantum don't see people get their legs broken and stuff.
You freaking better
look
believe
at it like it ain't nothing. You know what I mean?
Like it's nothing.
That shit sound good.
Hey,
see,
the only one way to find out.
No, because what that mean they're gonna have something in their pocket or something on their waistline. That's what that means.
Hey,
I mean,
that's where you lose also, because I'm an expert with firearms too. Look, man, I don't go anywhere without anything. You're just gonna lose, man. I don't plan to lose. Okay.
And see that Hey, yo, Bloody, that's what you call a equalizer. He is
It's
the
like this.
equalizer.
Look,
it's Quantum.
Like most of these guys that here's an example, right? Most of these dudes out here, everybody packing a gad, everybody got a gun, but you don't use it enough to be better than me. Look, here's what I'm going to say to you. I'm going to be better than you when it comes to violence. Straight up. I'm going to be better than you at it. Better than you.
You sound like
better.
MJF. I'm better than you, and you know it.
Hey, now, just because you on the street with a Glock, that don't mean anything. Because if I'm close to you, I will take it away from you. Okay.
Damn it. Now that's the most humbling shit ever.
Yes, it is.
Look, man, I don't train for nothing.
True.
So
he's
hey, guys that train, they're good with their hands, they're good with all kinds of weapons. I made sure that was me. Okay, that's all I can say. It might sound good, but it is good. I get pleasure out of it.
Good got strong minds, and y'all know how to keep y'all emotions in check.
It's a simple thing like this, Bloody. I used to there's an old guy, right, that I used to work with back in the day. I was still in high school, whatever. Buddy was so quick with his hands, like with a little pocket knife, and he kept that motherfucker razor sharp. It would be open before it would come out his pocket.
Damn.
That's it, go.
Do you understand that's what Quantum is saying right there? And since then I learned, I said, you know what? You can take that little knife. You ain't need no gun. You can take that little knife and fuck somebody up. It's razor sharp.
One little quick swipe. You won't even see it coming.
No.
Hey, go. I trained. I trained. One of my favorite tactical blades is going to be the Marine Corps Combat K-Bar. I got a whole bunch of combat blades. They only use for combat. They're not box cutters and none of that. I have a certain amount of weapons for certain reasons, and I carry all of them every day.
So I know what you are.
I worked with Quantum. I worked with this old man for like 2 years.
Yeah,
and I'm that good with that. I'm that good with his pocket knife that I carry every day.
I'm telling you,
because the nigga amazed me. So I like, bro, you gotta learn me this shit here. You know what I'm saying?
That's crazy.
So basically,
you don't need no gun.
Walking Batman. That's what he is.
Batman. Yeah, I was gonna call him the walking.
You look bloody.
I was gonna call him the walking It Man.
Look, the way I move.
Weapons.
Oh, fair.
Hey, I'm probably better with weapons than I am with my own hands and feet. Truthfully,
Batman. Yeah,
but I would like to think I'm pretty good with hands and feet. It's just that I don't really talk that much about it. I just do it, and I do it a lot.
Talking about it. Yeah, that's
no,
right.
I do it a lot. I train a lot.
Hey, what Quantum is telling y'all, if y'all run up on Bryce, he gonna handle you. So you better watch out. he gonna be lurking. He gonna be lurking. He gonna be lurking.
That makes sense.
Hey, you go ahead and run up on Bryce if you want to. Hey, Quantum be lurking.
Okay, so that's why he be at the games and got everybody right on the jersey. Now it makes sense.
Yeah, that's why Bryce be walking around like he don't care. He got Quantum backing him up. He ain't worried.
Oh, so that's why. So Quantum be lurking. That's what it is.
Hey, so I can see what the hell I want.
Hey, I'm still waiting on this. Put you in a headlock real quick. Snap.
Hey, send him a tape, Quantum. Hey, baby, look, I got you.
Hey, I got all he has to do is go to my channel. He can see everything I do over there. It's all there. Go and watch it.
Damn.
Hey, they never put a hand on you, Bryce. They never put a hand on you.
We ain't gone.
This motherfucker is.
Hey, I don't put up everything I do, just a teeny bit. Just a teeny.
Quantum, I mean, he had to make money doing that teaching wise. If you teach everything on the internet, you know what I mean?
There you go. There you go. Right. Be good. Be good. Know what the deal is.
That's
like,
crazy.
hey, get back to those pressures and stuff like that, where people don't realize you don't have to have that much. Like, say, for instance, if I want to tap somebody out, just a little bit of a bone on my hand to use. You know what I'm saying? And I can have somebody tap that probably less than what?
Man, I learned that shit in combatants, man. My damn instructor was like
12 seconds. Yeah, about 10 to 12 seconds.
It just depends if they know kind of how to survive. Because, you know, Quantum, if you got to get net technically, you know what I'm saying?
Oh,
you
yeah.
can survive a little bit longer, but, you know what I mean? It just depends on the scenario of the person. But more like you probably go to sleep quick.
Yeah. Be good like one of them Kimura dudes. Put you in a Kimura. Take you out.
Yeah, that's why
one of them.
Oh.
That shit sucks.
See, like for me, like I said, I'm more of a stand up and got my black belt, like I said, karate. But I do.
There you go.
Technically, I should be a brown belt in Brazilian Jiu Jitsu. I just don't want to do the test. Quantum knows you got to sometimes pay $150 to $180 just to do a test.
200.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
I don't want to
Shit,
do
I had
it.
to pay a lot of money for my daughter to get her damn belts. I was like, damn.
Oh, it's expensive, man.
I'm not gonna say
It's expensive.
That shit add up, man.
Yeah.
This shit add up.
Yeah.
And be good to know. And the time it takes, you got to wait in time to do it, and the testing fee is $200-$300.
Hey, Quantum, I didn't realize the test was that long. I'm sitting here like, okay, we're gonna be here about 30 minutes out, man. We're about 4 hours.
Hey, yo, Quantum,
like,
hey, hold on. Hey,
you got to test every level and that belt.
Right, and it each be 3 to 4 hours, man.
I just realized the time, Quantum.
Yeah.
I just realized the time.
Oh yeah, you're 21 now, man. Welcome.
Oh yeah.
Oh, happy birthday.
Happy 21st, bro.
Happy birthday, Freddie.
Yeah.
Happy birthday, young
Where
man.
drink at, man?
Look at HH already offering me the drink
now.
HH, he probably still got that vertical ID.
Oh, that's right. That on
the 21. I'm weak as hell. But no,
Freddie
man, I appreciate it.
Freddie look like about 14. Freddie gonna walk up and say, "I want."
He gonna walk with a little extra step today,
man.
He gonna walk with an extra step today. Watch, bitch, I'm 21 now. You can't tell me shit.
Hey, they gonna think it's fake, man. Freddie do not look like 21. They gonna say, "Man, get out of our store if you don't get out."
You better show your ID.
No one.
Yeah, okay.
You have to show that.
They gonna say,
I can't stand that shit when people ask me for that shit.
I mean, I got it on me. So,
let me see your ID. I want you want to look at somebody cross-eyed, be like, really? Are you really?
I can't stand that shit. I'm like, motherfucker, I'm 40 years old. You don't see the grays on my beard? Like, come on.
Hey, Freddie gonna whip out that little vertical ID. They gonna say, "Man, get out of here. You ain't no 21."
Okay. All right.
Think about, you turned 21 today.
Yeah, it is, man. Happy birthday, Freddie.
Hey, I appreciate it though. I appreciate it.
Yeah, man. Hey, y'all know something, man? If like I'm gonna do a course where I'm actually training people in edge weapons, because I haven't seen a course like that yet. So I want to put out a course where I'm training with edge weapons versus firearms. Firearms are easy. You just got to be very careful with them. But edge weapons, that's skill.
Repetition
that's
too, Quantum. Repetition, man. Because
bro,
even in the military, man,
that's
like
always been repetition, bro.
Yeah, man.
Reps.
No, because I'll tell you, like in the Army, right? You go to a regular unit, right? You only got to qualify twice a year, and you get mad when that joker go to the range and only get like a 23. It's like they ain't shot in 6 months. But you go to some of these special operations or line unit, and you go into the range like every month, every other week type vibe. You start getting comfortable with it.
Hey, can I ask y'all Army guys this? And I know, Quantum, I asked you months ago when you was on I forgot who podcast. Why don't they teach? I mean, I understand it's more about using weapons in the Army, but why don't they teach y'all more hand-to-hand combat? This, you know what I'm saying? This as a last resort. So when you want to know it.
I'm gonna just tell you from my experience, it depends on the unit, right? So a lot of times they'll do they have classes for that, right? But you have to sign up for it. It's not like hey, we forcing you to go to this class. Most people sign up for those classes for promotion points, right? That's what I did at first. Then I actually liked it. I was like, oh shit, this is fun. So you actually have to sign up for that. Or some units, they'll do it for PT, but you got to have somebody in your unit that's trained for that's able to give that. It can't just be any random that goes out there because somebody get hurt. Then somebody get in trouble.
Sense, but wouldn't y'all want to know that though? I mean, I'm saying I know you did. But I'm saying this as a whole.
Hey, you should, because I'm telling you, the average, and I'm not trying to shit on my military folks, but the average soldier, especially if they're not special operations or a line unit, they do not know how to defend themselves, whether that be hand to hand or with a weapon.
Yeah,
and it's not required anymore.
It's not required anymore. Yeah, I know. I mean, the reason I brought that up, well, my uncle, he was a Marine. I had, people like that, and I still talk to, but it's like one day, and I know y'all probably used to watch this. What was it? The world's deadliest warriors when they would combine,
yeah. Yeah.
And they had one. It was I forgot. It was like one of the Marine. I forgot. It was one. It was an American soldier versus I think it was Japan or somebody. I can't remember. in Japan or somebody, or it might have been Chinese. They knew like hand-to-hand combat and stuff, and stuff will be effective. He said, which we train our guys. Then when they showed the Americans, he's like, well, we don't really do too much hand-to-hand. We basically push them off this to shoot the gun.
Yeah, it's
like,
mainly shoot the gap or grapple. It's like you don't get to hand-to-hand until you get a higher level. So like for us, like so in combatives level 1, you're not even like as a student, you're not even like using your hands. It's basically defense, grappling, positioning. Once you get to like level 3, that's when you actually can put hands on somebody. But obviously you have to go through the steps. And for combatives, man, it's a whole week of just getting your ass beat. It's a lot of people just don't want to do it.
Yeah, I understand that. But it just on that went on. Use all like, okay, whether or Chinese or Japan, I forgot which one. You would think, okay, they won that, and they said they had that draw on that situation. I was like, ain't no fucking way. You know what I mean? Because I'm not saying what they was doing wasn't effective, but I was like, this comes down if somebody's close and I said, and I'm not saying the gun would misfire, but if something happens, you can't always depend on the gun. That's all I'm saying.
It'd be good if they close and you got your rifle. It's not really the perfect position. So like when I was in Fort Bragg, I was in a unit where we had our M4s and we had a pistol. So if you're in close quarters, you need to be using your pistol anyway. A lot of people, don't know how to use a pistol. So if you're in a situation where you got a rifle, was that?
Y'all shooting M9?
Yeah, at the time it was M9, but we use M17s now. But like, I didn't know how to use it. Like when I got to that unit, they showed me how to shoot and everything. Like I was just amazed at how much I learned in that year of being in that unit, because that's what they do. They go to the range 2-3 times a month, and it's repetition over and over and over. I mean, the safety, everything. Like but every soldier, it just depends on the unit. Especially if you're not combat arms. You a damn finance person, or you work in a hospital, you ain't never gonna see that stuff.
You were never gonna see that.
I got you on it. It's just, for me, it's just when I look at it, even when I hear certain people talk and stuff like that, just to move on today, it's like, if you're gonna be a weapon, try to be your best.
They try to use the military so they can fight. No. Like out of anything, maybe a Marine. You know what I'm saying? But usually they run in flocks. So like if there's one, there's more. So if you're gonna fight one, you're gonna probably fight, a group of them. But like, your typical soldier, no. Especially no offense to Navy or Air Force. I mean, you never know what the person's background is, but it's just not something they teach.
That's all I'm saying.
Marines, Navy ain't doing shit. I got a homeboy been in the Navy for years. He damn near retired. You know what I'm saying? He don't even hardly know how to shoot a gun.
Yeah.
Well, see, that's the thing. See, I'm former Navy.
Yeah, the Marines, they're the ones that do all that.
See, I'm former Navy. See, now here's what you can do. Navy, Marines are obviously Department of the Navy. So basically, you can train with the Marines out the ship, out the sea. If you like a shore duty guy, you got opportunities, but out to sea, you could train with the Marines. That's what I did. And basically I trained under them. Obviously range and shooting. We did a lot of the fantail, the fan deck shooting and stuff like that. That's why I got proficient with the M9. We shot there and we had to shoot the gauge a lot. Because we had to stand watch. I had to stand watch on the pier and guard the ship, in case this is when the USS Cole got hit. Right around that time when all that happened. So we were on high alert when that went down. And it was some crazy stuff going on back then.
And also, can I ask y'all too? You said both of y'all are Army, military, right? I don't want.
Yeah, I'm Navy.
Quantum's Navy. I'm Army.
Yeah.
Okay, that's why I said I tried to not offend. Certain thing.
No, we still brothers in arms. We still brothers in arms.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Atlanta boy trained with the SEALs. He know.
But let me ask you: does it offend y'all when somebody say they're a combat veteran, the only thing they did was this touchdown one time, they basically get sent back home? Technically you can be.
Ooh, that's
there's different. So there's different. Like, okay, so like if you join the military now within the last 5 to 10 years, you're not going to have too much combat experience because we haven't really been deploying like that unless you just been stationed in Jordan or Kuwait or something like that. But like when I came in, that's when Iraq and Afghanistan was like in the middle of the heat. Bush was still in office. Like everybody deployed. There was no escape. So but even then, deployed. If you deploy, not everybody does the same thing, right? So like if you are somebody that works in a hospital or the DFAC, cooks, Yeah, you got a chance of maybe getting hit with a rocket, an indirect mortar or something like that. But I mean, you're not 9 times out of 10, you're not outside the wire, going on mission, doing supply runs or stuff like that.
That's
It's a
what I'm
different
saying. Do
thing.
y'all that's what I'm saying. Like when I hear people say that, because like I say, I got people in military. My mom living in Fayetteville right now, so I get I get to see them, and some of them told me like it upsets me when I hear people say they're a combat veteran.
No, we'll do that in the military. We'll even do that to our fellow soldiers.
Your mom lives in the Ville? What part?
I was stationed. It was nice.
It was what is it, Fort Bragg or something
Fort Bragg.
like that?
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Fort Bragg.
See, the dude my mom used to talk to, because that's this military town down there. He was
I'm from the Ville, so yeah.
Okay.
It's my home.
She lived where y'all got a whole lot of Walmarts down there, those small.
Oh yeah.
What about one on Skybo?
Yeah.
One on Skybo?
Skybo,
stay away from there. Stay away from there.
Oh yeah, stay away from
everywhere.
Skybo. Please stay away
on every corner. Be good.
Yeah, that's why I say y'all got a lot of Walmarts down there. She stayed. I think she was like possibly 10, 20 minutes away from where the mall is.
So maybe Hope Mills. Or she might still be in Fayetteville.
Yeah, she was close to that area.
Okay.
She was close to that area. But one of well, I don't know what they are. I think boyfriend. I don't know what they are. Make great money, but he was a Army Ranger growing up. I think he was.
Okay, that's real deal. That's real deal. That's real deal shit right there.
Real deal, Holyfield right there, bro.
Yeah, that's real deal. There ain't no faking that shit.
In the Navy, you Dev Group. Those guys are with the SEALs and stuff training the Dev Group.
Yeah. He said that stuff kind of offensive sometimes because he said some people would claim to be a combat veteran. And he had asked you like, okay, what did you not say do? But they're like, cause he used to tell me it's been many times they was only there for like a day or something, or this guy, you know what I'm saying, broke down. Because he said as soon as you basically hit the ground, you're technically a combat veteran. Now, I didn't know that.
See what we do
well, technically, but did you see any action?
By the
That's
books,
the question.
By the books, you are, but see, like in the military, we kind of know who's who. Like, so if I see like in the Army, we have deployment patches, right? So if I see a patch, if I don't recognize the unit, hey, what unit is that? Hey, what did you do? Where were you at? And if you start start kind of sounding fishy, I'm like, okay, did you go outside the wire? Like, who's you attached to? What did you do? That kind of thing. Because like I tell people, I've been deployed 3 times. My first deployment, the first 4 months, I was outside the wire. That wasn't even my job. I'm supplied, but they needed people to go pick up the Iraqis from outside the gate to bring them on and do whatever jobs. And I'm like, why am I not doing my job? I joined the Army to be supplied. It's like, well, we need you to go outside the wire and do that.
Yeah.
So people don't realize when you join, sometimes when you go deploy, you're not going to do your job. They might have you kicking indoors or whatever like that. But luckily, I didn't, see any danger. But I'm not gonna go around and say I'm a combat vet. I wasn't in no firefight or anything like that. I've been on missions and things like that. Is the difference?
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you for
I can say this. Here's how I can explain it. Be good. Now the Army obviously would have a different, like the Army, of course, they run with the MOS. The MOS has a certain designation. They have to do certain missions and things like that. See, when he said go out of the wire, he talking about going out of the base, going out of the guarded area, the guard tower area. When you go out into the city and you got to do these runs,
you out in the real deal.
You out there, you out there in the real deal. In the Navy, it's kind of similar. Only we ship bound and we import, so we on the naval bases. When you leave outside the gates of that ship, man, if you in some crazy place like I know in Japan, there's a base. It's Korea, there's a base. When you outside that gate, boy, it's like it's one man or another. So,
and another friend of mine, when he was looting at that and stuff. One was my uncle. He would say he was in the jungles in Panama. He said one time.
That's the 80s. Shit.
Yeah.
What was he doing?
Know what I'm saying? That's why I say I can't lie about this stuff. And he said he'll never forget. He said he was asleep one time, and when he was asleep, he said all of a sudden they tent moving slowly. You know what I'm saying? He said all of them talk about they woke up screaming. And he's like, it's just nothing but this crabs where you can't even see on the floor. It was they was basically carrying them off some. I don't know where crabs to be going. You know what I'm saying?
Oh hell no!
Beach crabs. Them beach crabs. They roam free over there. They come out. They come out at night and they swarm the ground. It was beach crabs.
And
I've been to Panama.
And my like I
It's
said,
a good
my
retirement
mother's
spot.
boyfriend. It's like I don't know what they are.
It is.
She and he was talking about when he was in the jungles. He was like, man, he like that stuff scared me. He like, man, sometimes you hear them monkeys. He like,
Nah,
you know,
man.
it's plenty of the
Jungle
apes going
warfare
on.
see jungle warfare is a different animal, man. I
You
ain't
say the
never had it.
monkeys.
Yeah, jungle warfare is a different animal. You know, being in the desert is a little
Heck
different. You
no.
kind of see everything. You ain't really surprised too
man.
much. Jungle, hell no.
Hey,
you can have that.
let me tell you the scariest stuff. Like in Navy, I did counter drug ops. That was the thing that was my thing. That's what I was in the middle of. We only deployed for counter drug ops in the Caribbean. That's how I ended up in Panama.
Hold on, let me ask you something. So if you was counter drug, why you just go Coast Guard? You know, they deal with that shit all the time.
Nah, Coast Guard. I know, but they stay
You didn't feel like it was military enough?
No, not for me. No, because they stay closer to the
yeah,
United
man.
States.
But they do some real deal action though, man.
I know.
People sleep
They
on
really
the
do.
Coast Guard.
Oh nah, them dudes are serious. They like the Navy. They just almost they like the
I used to think they were a joke, man. Them jokers work, man.
No. The Coast Guard is almost like they're like the National Guard, but they
Like
on
police,
the water.
like the police of the damn.
Right. They like the National Guard, but they patrol the coast.
Yeah.
But they serious business now, boy. The Coast Guard dudes get
Yeah,
up.
that's not an easy basic like everybody think it is. That shit ain't no joke. That's probably
Nah.
They say that's the hardest. They said that's the most brutal.
Well, I'm gonna say Marines is number one. I would put Coast Guard too,
Being
but Marines
a
ain't
part
no
of,
joke.
Navy SEAL and like Delta and all that. It's not
Navy
hard.
SEAL
like
is
the hardest.
they actually trying to drown you. That's
No. The Navy's okay. So this is how it is. Each division of the military have their special force divisions. Is what it is. Like HH will tell you right now, Rangers and
Army Delta.
Paramilitaries. They got the Delta. Oh, Delta. That you don't want to mess with them. Delta's on
they're the
another
best
level.
of the best, right?
That's the best of the best right there.
Delta is the best of the best.
Didn't they sneak into the White House one time when they knew it? I mean, like, because they said they were doing some stuff like that.
I know they went and got I know they went and got Maduro. That's who got Maduro. I know that.
Yeah.
Trust me, you won't know if you wouldn't even know they were there.
No,
my
you won't
mother,
know.
Quantum, can I tell the story? I mean, sorry, I'll cut you off. My mother actually met one, like, because talking about Delta Force and stuff. Cause she actually is like one of the like where she works. She deals with a lot of like military people. They come in. She works in Fayetteville.
Yeah.
And she said, I never forget this one dude I met. It's like when they talk, cause of something. I guess it was something him and his wife was breaking up. I guess y'all know about stuff like that.
Y'all boy, hold on 1 second. If somebody got to come up, I gotta step out for 1 second.
All right, bet.
Okay. But dude talked to my mother like 6 or 8 months ago. So when he came in, you already know he had everything in order, what he needed and stuff. Just like his eyes. He's like, I've never seen eyes like that in my life. And he's like, I remember the voice and times me talk and stuff to her and all that. She's like, I've never been so scared in my life, you know what I'm saying? Because how could somebody be this cold and calculated, you know what I'm saying? Remember all this stuff. Very, you know what I'm saying, to the last detail of it.
And so be good. Most of those guys, for one, when you watch the movies, they're never like that built. They just look like a regular person a lot of times, and you wouldn't even know it.
Yeah.
And you have to be smart.
Is this the eyes?
You have to be smart.
Different.
You have to be not just physically smart, physically, tough. You have to be super smart to be in there.
Super.
But you get what I said, bro? Like you said,
they don't look like killers. They don't look like killers.
Yeah.
Oh no, but the eyes don't lie though. The eyes don't lie.
That's crazy. Can they really have the memory like that? Like she said, he talked to her like 6 or 8 months ago. Remember her voice and what they talked about, word for word.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
They're borderline geniuses. Those dudes, they don't just pick just because you know how to run 50 miles and shoot perfect. You got to be smart. You have to be smart.
Especially because they were to DevGru. You got to be smart, and to get
getting selected.
Ranger School.
Yeah,
man, you got to be the best of the best, brother. They don't let just anybody in there.
Yeah,
smart.
Yeah, it's a mental game a lot of times.
I mean, I figured that you got to be, or especially like explaining issues and stuff like that. It's just that one kind of captivated me right there. I like that. You know what I'm saying? To have that type of memory skills and stuff like that. That's pretty cool to me. Like when I see stuff like that.
Yeah.
No, so like if you on Bragg, like if you on Bragg, you'll see them like they'll be at the PX, and whatnot. And you just look at their uniform like, damn man, I thought I was doing something with my career.
They are smart as hell.
They make you look yourself up and down.
Like, I mean, hey, listen, that was never me. That was never what I wanted to do. But it's just impressive. It's impressive.
Yeah. I mean, you gotta have.
And you think of how much money they make, like the bonuses they get. They don't make enough. They should be paying them way more.
Yeah, I will agree on that. I think a military need to get paid more.
Well, because they got to know other languages. So like based off of the difficulty of that language, you get paid more.
Yeah,
that's true. I mean, that's how I feel on a situation and stuff like that. Not giving it to those people who wants to make a war. You get what I'm saying? I think they should go to y'all. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
that's how I look at it.
I think learning a different language is awesome. Like honestly, like from a kid, I've been out trying to learn Spanish for a long time.
So Freddie, the problem with that, right, is it's pretty much it's America, right?
Right.
So I was born in Germany. I didn't grow up in Germany. I moved over here when I was 3, but I lived there as an adult. They literally learn English like in grade school.
Yeah.
When your brain is still developing, that's the best time. I mean, you can still learn it when you're an adult. It's just very hard because it's so stuck in your ways.
Right.
I don't know if y'all know I can speak Spanish when it comes down to it. You know what I'm saying? Not perfectly, but I get what you say. Like you said, when you're younger, you're a sponge, so you pick it up easy.
Right.
So,
Yeah. You can still learn it, but I mean, you're gonna be in them tendencies, especially because the hardest part is the accent in the dialect. So like if you can't do it, they gonna point it out in a minute. Like, no, it's not like that.
Yeah,
And then,
it's like this, bro. Like, especially when it comes to Spanish, they know if you're an American version of it. Just like they know if you like what you call it. It's like different dialects. It's like
you from Spain,
like,
you from Puerto Rico.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure.
Right away.
Like when I learned German, right? Like, so I'm not fluent, but I know enough. Like I could tell if I was talking to them, are you from Bavaria? Are you from North Germany? You're from Bremerhaven. You're from Berlin. I got to that part. Just like, in America, you can kind of tell somebody from the West Coast, somebody from down south or up north type stuff.
And you realize too, because you say you can understand and speak, like you said, German. Your voice, it completely changes. Like the dialect.
Yes, they can go.
What I'm saying? When
Man, it's
like,
crazy.
You don't need to do it. You just do it. You know what I'm saying? When it comes
Freddie, once you start learning the language, it's crazy how you can switch it. It's like it becomes natural.
Yeah.
But it takes a lot. It takes a lot. You got to practice with people. You can't just stay in no Duolingo or no class. You got to actually talk to people of that language and take the constructive criticism. They're not trying to pick on you, but they just want to make sure that you, just like we correct people that's trying to learn English. It's the same thing.
It's the same. Yeah. That's what I was going to say. That's how I kind of learned how. You know what I'm saying? Because I learned. Let me learn. They willing to teach you. You know what I'm saying?
They love it.
I mean, they help you. They help you out. What I did, I just learned Spanglish first. You know what I'm saying? Just those some what to call the words. Because, we all gonna get tied up, especially when you try to speak in another language. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So that's what I did to help me out.
Yeah. That's something I wanted to learn. I've tried to learn since I was in school, really.
You in school right now?
No, I'm not in school right now, but what I was saying, like, when I was in grade school, I was taking Spanish classes, things like that.
So why don't you come and join the military, Freddie? What you waiting on? Do me and Quantum recruit you?
It sounds like it ain't for him, bro.
Go ahead and get him, H. Go ahead and get him.
Hey man, pay for your college, get some benefits. Just saying. Go see the world.
Hey,
you ain't got no kids, right?
Oh no.
Hey man, look, you go enjoy yourself.
And bros, can I ask y'all this? Does it make y'all say? When y'all see homeless brother like basically on the streets, does that?
Oh, no, always help, man. Regardless if they're veterans or not, but man, because you never know what they've been. Because a lot of them, some of them are combat veterans, and you just can't imagine what they've seen, right? And
I understand, bro. I understand. One of our guys I trained, he can't even be in certain areas like that. He said he still can't even go to grocery stores like that because he just started.
That shit is real, man. It's real.
Yeah, so that's why, like I said, I always feel like that.
Yeah.
But I understand certain people, like in the military, they're like, well, that's his fault. You know what I'm saying? In the military,
nah, man, you don't know what their situation is. You don't know what their situation is, man.
I'm being dead serious, bro. I done heard a couple military say that. Am I wrong? Am I lying, guys?
No, you see.
Nah, you're right. People
do that.
There are people that
I don't know why
will
they do it
that.
though. Be good. I really don't know why they do it, brother. I
There
don't.
are people that will do that.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, they are, unfortunately, man. Unfortunately.
It's sad, man.
Yeah.
It's just messed up. So, you know.
But no, man. Hey, look. Hey, look. Get back to this recruitment. You know. Hey, look. You know. Hey, look, man. Hey, look. Listen, man. I did 20 years, man. I did 20 years. I just retired in January. I get a check every month. I get 2 checks. No, I get 3 checks every month, man.
God,
3 checks.
I wish I'd have did that. I wish I'd have did that.
I get 3 checks every month.
I really regret that. I regret it, brother.
I get a retirement check. I get a disability check, and I get a check from for school.
Hey, how old were you when you joined HH?
You lost limbs, brother?
I was 19.
Oh, my God.
Say what now?
You lost limbs. You said disability. You end up losing limbs or something?
No. So I have like, what about hips got fucked up? I mean, you don't realize how much running. I mean, I don't know what the Navy does, but you don't realize how much running, rucking you do in the military. Like it's taxing on your body.
Not much rucking as you, but my body messed up. So I understand where you're coming from.
Yeah, so you're gonna have, no matter if you've been in the Army 20 years, you're gonna have some wear and tear. Now, some people got more because the Army, the VA is very weird how they rate stuff. Because I worked with somebody, he retired. He got shot in Iraq, literally shot on the front line, and he don't get 100%. That's like the highest you can get. I'm like, that doesn't make any sense to me. You took a bullet for your country, but you're not. But if you're crazy though, you get 100%.
Yeah, right. That's what my dude was telling me. Mom, boyfriend. He said that he makes a lot of money. He's one of those guys. He's very smart, nice man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Very, very nice. We even know that. Like, you know what I'm saying? If he didn't tell you he was a Ranger.
Yeah.
But he said, I should have went in there because he said he don't need it, but he said, I deserve it because, especially what he's been through. But he said, that's how I'm going to go in there. Like, I see flies, like
they always tell you, I mean, because, listen, I mean, if you do 20 years or 30 years, because those cats who do 30, 40 years, right? Like, to me, you should start at a certain percentage, right? Because when I first got out, I got 20, which was like only $300. And I'm like, man, I have all this stuff like on my records. But it's the government trying to like save money, and it's just like the veterans should be the first. Bro. Yeah, they should be your priority. And it's not a lot of us. Only 20% of the people that join the military actually get to 20 years, whether it be medical or they get out to find a better job, they get out to go to school, or they just get kicked out for they got in trouble or whatever like that. A lot of people don't get to 20. It's very hard to get there because a lot of things can happen. A lot of things can happen. So
you want to hear something crazy? It's like this. Even with my tax dog, they say, I wouldn't mind paying for stuff like that because I think you deserve it. You know what I'm saying? If they was throwing tax dollars in and stuff like that, I would not care. You get what I'm saying? Just doing the right thing.
Hey, be good. So when I went to my first VA appointment as a veteran down in Richmond, I never seen like there's a lot of Vietnam vets there. I'm talking about dudes with their legs blown off, arms gone, and they just as cool, and I'm just like, man, I can't complain about shit. I got I got a little bumps and bruises here and there. I'm like, this man lost his legs and shit. Now they're probably getting 100%, but they shouldn't be having to fight for the care and all that stuff. They done gave their limbs for the country.
And that's why I feel like when a dude brought up to me one time, he like, ain't no home. I mean, you serving the military, ain't no man should be homeless. I was like,
you never know what might happen.
Then when I started thinking about that stuff and what they do, like you said, how you protect the country, I like, if my tax dollars was to go into that, I don't care. You know what I'm saying? When it comes down to it, they did serve.
Right. Yeah.
How can I say they don't deserve something?
So I'll tell you this, Freddie.
Exactly, be good.
I'll tell you this, Freddie. Just because you do 20 and you get all those little checks, you still have to get a job. Like, it's just if you really want to make money. Because I'll tell you, any person that does 20, you don't have to make it to the highest rank. You do 20, get your retirement, school money. There should be no reason why you can't lead the military making 6 figures. No reason.
Hey, real, you didn't get half your base?
Yeah. So the math on that is funny, right? So it's half. It's not like right when you retire, right? Because I hit my 20-year mark right in January, so it should have been like 3,000. Would have been half. Like that would have been because I was making 6 every month. Yeah. So it's like 28, but it gets taxed, which is not a lot. I get like $50 state and federal. But when you do 20, you're allowed to still use their health care, right? which is a lot cheaper than what civilians are paying out here. I think I pay like 60 for my health care, 60 for dental, and like 15 for vision. It's amazing. But if you're under 50% for the VA for your disability, they take it out of your retirement. It's just tax free, so you can't double dip. So like the people that get 100% and they did 20, you talking about they're making about $8,000 a month to do nothing.
Boy, that sounds good right there.
Like nothing.
Be good. That's coming to your bank every month, man.
Every month. For the rest of your life.
Brother.
Yeah.
That's why I told everybody, I said, man, is it worth it? I was like, yes, it was.
I got you.
My check coming next week.
Let me ask y'all, how did y'all even get to this conversation? Not like the Army. Like I said, I sent something in the air. I heard something about fighting.
No, it went from like Charlotte to Panthers to Charlotte to fighting to military.
It just went like 8. It went 8 different places in less time. And then I stopped talking because I didn't, I wanted to know. I was like, you know what? I'm young and things I don't know about, I just be quiet and I just listen.
What we need to do is get your ass to Charlotte. That's what we got to do.
Yeah, because I've never been. I've never.
That's crazy. You grew up in man. I grew up in Durham, man. I've been to Charlotte a bunch of times, man. I love Charlotte.
Well, again, I'm from Fayetteville, and
Fayetteville, one of the cities, man. You can get kind of trapped in there, man.
You get trapped in the poverty side.
What you about a Merc?
All my family's on the Merc, Skybow, MacArthur, all that. Even Andrews Road. All that.
See, I was in Spring Lakes. I was trying to stay away from all that shit.
Nah, I was I grew up smack dab on. It didn't matter really what part of Fayetteville. It was all parts really.
So you done seen J. Cole a couple times then, huh?
Oh yeah, I done seen J. Cole.
Yeah, he always in the city.
Oh, yeah,
what the heck is the Merc?
The Murchison, it's a road that you don't all the shit to be going down on that. Fayetteville State over there, it's
Fayetteville State's over there.
They even tell the military briefings
over there.
Yeah, the military briefings of like with our safety briefs, don't be going over the Merc. Stay away. And what's the other what's that boulevard that got all the strip clubs? They say stay away from that too. I can't remember the. It's near All American. I can't remember the damn name of it.
There's
a bunch of strip clubs on it, and if you drive that joker at night, man, stay away from that place.
There's a bunch of
no good over there. I'm telling you, you getting some shit.
It's brutal.
But Fort Bragg was my favorite duty station, though. Besides Germany.
Okay.
I'm not.
Let me all get back. Hey, y'all get ready. I mean, I know football's on the way. I watch college football too. So I don't know y'all.
I watch all football.
Hey, it's getting closer and closer.
The preseason game is like 2 weeks away.
Man. I don't watch college at all.
Oh, you don't want them?
Oh man,
I don't, man. I don't watch. It's too many teams.
I mean, just Maquana, all you gotta do is just watch the premium games. Just watch the premium games.
Oh yeah, watch
two good teams playing.
Watch the night. Usually the ESPN one at night is usually SEC. It's usually very good, and then that's very good. This year, the Sunday night one on ABC is Clemson and LSU. That's gonna be.
That'll be good.
Oh yeah,
you know what happened to me? One. I was watching the game one time. This is why I say, okay, that's it, man. I was watching who the heck was it? It was like Texas and USC or somebody. I was like, okay. And then I messed around and fell asleep. And when I woke up, it was some game in the middle of some place I've never heard of with two teams. I say, who is this?
Yeah, man. It's colleges everywhere. All these teams got these teams.
Listen.
It went from a big stadium to a little stadium. I was like, what in the heck am I watching now?
They put all the games on TV.
Hey, look, listen. On Saturday, they don't stop running games till the nighttime. I mean,
you gotta think Hawaii
at least 1 o'clock.
They start showing West Coast games.
Yeah, Pac-12 they be on Hawaii.
The Pac-12, Oregon State, fucking. I mean, you go out there.
That game's on until like 1 o'clock.
With all of those games,
because you gotta understand
just pick it. Yeah.
Well, you also gotta understand too, Quantum, is that there are also different time zones and different things like
I
that.
get
So
it. It's just too many. It's like, okay, who you like?
there's
Yeah, I'm gonna be a Clemson
there's
fan.
what, over 125?
I'm not quantum. I
It's
get
got to
what
be
you're
more than
saying.
that,
It
Brady.
makes
No,
sense
it's
to
more than
me
that. It's
what
more
you're
than that.
saying. It does.
Yeah.
Gotta
Cause
be.
sometimes they say it's a good game, then it'd be a blowout. Like I think it's like LSU. They probably gonna blow out Clemson. Clemson hasn't been the same since the NIL. You
So,
know what I'm
yeah, Trevor.
saying?
Yeah, because he don't want to contribute. He don't really want to really deal with it.
Man, I
Yeah.
tried to
So
watch. Who was that? I was watching like Ohio State when I was like, yeah, I'm gonna be an Ohio State fan. I said, okay, I'm settled on Ohio State, right? So I thought. Then one day I saw another game come on. It was the Boise State with that blue field. I said, oh, okay, I like them now. And I couldn't pick nobody, man. I said, okay, man, I don't know who I'm
I
gonna
got
like.
the corner. Makes sense. Like I said,
I'm a
it's certain people that
Buckeye,
just like
and
NFL.
I
Some
got a
people just like college.
thing. Yeah, I'm a Buckeye
It really
clone.
is, man.
You know, I'm a
Yeah.
Buckeye,
God
and
dang.
the Buckeyes' first game is Texas. You know, so
That's gonna be a good game to watch. Gonna be a lot of pro potential out there. A lot of pros.
I'm not a fan of Arch Manning, but
I'm with you on that one. I think he's somewhat overhyped just because
Yeah,
his last name.
it's
I
I'm
crazy.
mean,
not a fan
He
of
gonna
him,
get
bro.
drafted. He gonna get
I will
drafted.
shut up during the college portion of this conversation. Go right ahead, guys.
Yeah.
now I
I'm
ain't gonna
not
lie.
a
Unless he
fan.
show out this year, I'd be pissed if the Panthers were
The
to draft him. You know what I
Yeah,
the
I
mean?
would.
me
That's not.
too, me
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
Hey, listen, that is not a quarterback that I want.
Mm-mm.
As I said again, there is a quarterback I'm looking at. He's from LSU. He's Sam Levitt. If you don't know him, you need to do your research on
I
him.
like Trinidad Chambers.
I like my man
Well, the
Mensa
thing
from
about
Miami, but
him
I'm a
is,
Miami
well, the thing.
guy.
Wait,
So
wait. You like him, but the thing about him is, right? We were just talking about, and I'm gonna bring this up. So you want to go from one short QB to another short QB?
How tall is he?
I
He's
thought he was about 6 foot.
yeah.
What?
He's
Oh,
a
that means he's
he's,
about 5'11" then, because you know the college be adding them.
yup,
They said
yup,
Bryce was 6
yup,
feet, but
yup, yup. So
that college
so
be good.
so 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 the so
Hey,
the thing
never
is,
mind
like,
then. Never
dang.
mind. Never
so
mind.
as I
We
said
can't win for
again,
nothing, HH. God dang.
see what I'm saying?
No,
See
you're
what I'm
right
saying?
though. You're right. If they say he's 6
Yeah.
feet, that means he take off about an inch or
And as I
two.
said again, HH,
They said
y'all was just in
XL
a
was
war.
6'3", and he not
Hey,
6'3".
yo, listen, listen. Y'all was literally just in a war about a short QB. We're gonna do this again if you don't pan out. We're gonna go do the
Yeah.
same thing. I'm like,
Nah.
I don't want to hear this shit again. I'm like,
But
come
that's
Well, I
why
on,
I
mean, the
bro.
say
thing's going. You know it's going to change because nobody knew who Mendoza was until the college season started. You got to wait
Right,
till the games get played out until you figure
right,
out.
exactly.
Okay, this is the guy that's
Yes,
And
because
bro,
all
I'm
these
still kind
names.
of out on Mendoza too. I mean, you
right.
see him play, it wasn't
I
like
think he
it
was
was.
just in a good situation. He's a good
Yeah,
quarterback. I just he was in a good situation,
He's
very
a
good,
good game manager.
very good. Yeah. He
But
get you that player here and there.
I mean, he
yeah.
look like he can be a. Can I say this? If his potential, possibly, maybe more, he could look like he could be a Kirk Cousins in his prime, and
Ain't nothing
ain't
wrong
nothing
with
wrong
that,
with
but you
that.
ain't about to win
Ain't
nothing
nothing
with
wrong
it.
with that.
Yeah, you gonna make a lot of money, but you ain't
A
about to win
solid
nothing.
game manager. Yeah, we not
But
wrong
me,
with
when I'm
ain't nothing wrong
looking
with
at
that.
if the Panthers, let's just say they do bomb, I would want my guy Mensa from Miami or Dante Moore. Then it's another quarterback. I think
But
I
see,
was
yeah,
looking at.
Dante, you got to pretty much have that number one pick, unless
Yeah,
he just
you do.
unless he looks real bad, because he was gonna go
Look,
number 2 this
All
year
I'm
if he
saying
came
is
out.
with this record, all
hey,
I'm saying
look,
with these
listen.
teams right here now that got play, if you only won like say 1 or 2 games, it's a possibility. That's all I'm
I'm gonna
saying.
say this.
Now,
But see, the
I'm
problem
gonna
with
say
that,
this.
be good. I don't think this team, unless we have some other crazy injuries, no matter how you feel about Bryce, I just don't see that as having 1 or 2.
I don't see this team winning 2 games with this
Yeah,
roster. I don't see
the
it.
reason I say that is because at the ultimate thing we don't know, and then we only like last year, you only
yeah. I
won
tell you what, we do
certain
win
amount of
2
games.
games. Yeah, you could. Shit, some shit about
If
to change. Not just
Hey,
Bryce.
listen, everything's gonna change. Like
And let's
like
not
It won't be
forget
just
they
Bryce.
went on a losing
no.
streak.
There you go.
Went on a losing streak. And remember, I mean, I don't know how old everybody. Remember when we had the loan and they went like 12 before that year? And when teams realized, oh, stop the run, make the loan beat you. What happened? Team basically imploded that year. The next
Well,
following
I
Yeah.
year, I
mean,
mean.
be
Well,
good. If you look at our history, we've never put together 2 winning
no.
seasons together. So it's always like
And
we'll have a cupcake schedule or a mid schedule. We'll do great with it, and then that next season we get that first place schedule, and then boom, we fall apart. We've
Okay,
never been
so this
able
is the
to.
year more likely you fall apart then. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, I already had us at 7 and
Yeah.
10, but like with these injuries, and I don't know, man.
Yeah. I mean, we got to see. And like I say, it's hopeful
anything can
thinking with
happen.
me. I'm not gonna lie to
Anything
you,
can
but
definitely happen, and I'm not gonna
We done
wish.
seen crazier shit. So
We have seen crazier shit. So I
yeah,
mean, like,
you would have
the
told me that
one
the
thing
Panthers
we
gonna make the
can
playoffs
say,
last year. I
I
wouldn't have
wouldn't have
believed
believed
it.
you.
Even if it was, even the way we got in there, I still wouldn't have believed it.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's a whole
again,
bunch of variables that
anything.
happened last year.
But again,
They help.
well, again, anything can happen. Not arguing the variables, but anything can happen.
I'll say you this though, ain't gonna be no luck. You can't have luck on this kind of schedule. It ain't gonna happen.
That's what I'm saying, brother. That's all
You
I'm
gotta
saying,
either
brother.
be it or not. There's no
And
faking it with
then,
this
like you
schedule.
said, brother, you start out bad. Let's just say 1-5, something like that.
Oh, it's a
Team
done
ain't
deal.
really doing stuff like that. We don't
There is
know.
no way that we're gonna be able to recover from a 1-5 schedule.
Not with the back end of that schedule.
That's all I'm saying, brother. I'm not saying it's going to happen. I'm just saying bad things can happen. Good things can happen, but
yes,
but more than likely, like you said, you losing pieces and stuff. Go ahead.
I'm not saying nothing about score. I mean, obviously I like scoring, but we lucky they won't know somebody else. Like, shit, can you imagine that shit happened to Ted?
If that happened to Ted, I would have lost.
Oh my
shit.
God.
You're talking about the whole
But
offense.
let's not. Hey, H. Let's
No,
not
I'm
put
not
that
trying.
bad
I'm just
juju
saying,
in the
but
air. No. Let's
no, but it's
let's
football.
not put that. Let's
But it's
not put
football.
I understand that, but let's not put that bad juju in
No,
the
I
air.
get it. I get it.
Because again,
Hey, bro, let me ask you something, bro. I mean, it's a football player. If they know Ted,
Fuck that fucking shit, Freddie. Because see, that just tells you how weak the damn team is built. That tells you right there. You can't use a hard fire code if one nigga go down on the offense. But see, your quarterback's supposed to be that nigga right there. It don't matter. Just like say, look at these guys that's in the top 5. They can throw to 7 or 8 different motherfucker. What's called? You just telling me that this nigga right here got to have one motherfucker? He got to have one nigga?
and go. Can I say this
Any
about
top 5
football?
guy can make any top 5 guy can make 1,000-yard receiver. I guarantee you that. Any
And go.
top 5 guy make 1,000-yard receiver.
Oh yeah.
And go. When you do this, I know it's messed up, y'all. I know it's messed up. If Ted's about to catch it through the middle, you ain't trying to say it's a secondary. You trying to knock him out.
Well, yeah,
I'm just saying, lay that good hit on him if you can.
Yeah, you're supposed
Maybe,
to.
yeah. Ryan
When
Clark
I say hit him,
style.
I'm talking about. Nah, I ain't saying go for his knees. I'm saying you lay him out for the game. You don't think that's a possibility?
Yeah, because he's a big guy. He's a big guy.
Yeah, he's a big guy.
Be good.
If you don't hit him hard enough, he gonna break that
You got to
tackle.
put a thump on his
gotta-
ass. You got to.
I mean, you have to because
he gained weight.
he's 6'5", 220 right now.
And he gained weight. Yeah, he gained weight.
But
He put on like
he gained
9
15 pounds of
coming
muscle.
From, though,
Yeah.
right? If you know that's your weapon right then and there, what do you think those defensive coordinators?
They gonna give him extra attention.
Well, I mean,
They're not coming there just gonna throw
we
a little
un-
shoulder on him. They gonna
we
put a
un-
thump on his goddamn ass.
Hey, and
We
Freddie,
Yeah, they
Freddie, I know you
arm tackling go.
Hey, and Freddie, I know you were
Yeah,
young
they
when this
gonna tackle
happened,
him. Yeah, they know that.
but in 2015, Cam
Yes.
lost Kelvin Benjamin.
This is
And
true.
we didn't lose a
Yep,
beat.
that's
We
true.
didn't miss a beat.
This is
That's
a great
very
point.
true.
Imagine how that offense would have
And
been.
that's the and
Matter of fact, we did
I remember
better.
that
We did
season.
better without the niggas.
I remember.
Right.
Yeah, we did. We
Because
thought we
Hey,
thought we
yo,
was gonna
Cam
have
to
a
spread the
bad
I
ball.
was
They
day.
10
forced
years
Cam to
old.
spread the ball.
I was
We thought it was going. We
10
thought the
years
season
old.
was over, boy, when he got hurt. We were like,
I was
oh
10
my
years
God,
miss
that's
a
the
beat.
season.
So I was 10
I
years
remember
old when
that.
that happened. Yeah, I was 10
We were
years
like,
old.
oh, the season is over. We lost Kelvin
But
Benjamin.
that's the
I
Because that was his
remember
second
that.
year.
I've never seen so many Panthers fans in my life.
Oh,
Bro,
yeah. I was stationing
I
Fort
say
Bragg at
this.
the
I say
time.
this.
Could not believe
Hey,
that,
can
bro.
we all agree on this part right here? As I'm just saying this, even though I'm like I say, I'm basically out here as Panthers fan. When we played on Thanksgiving against the Cowboys, tell me y'all didn't eat good that day.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah. The
man.
Cowboys.
That was
Hey,
a
yo,
good line.
hold on. My
Yo, be
stepdad was a
good.
cowboy. Hey, yo, my stepdad's a cowboy fan. I've been beefing with him for years, and I was 10
Because
years old, right?
remember,
I won $300 off
Hey,
that. I won
be
$300
good.
off that game.
I tried to make my
I
own
was happy about
turducken that
that.
day. I tried to
hey,
make me a turducken. I said, it's gonna be some good eating, boy.
hey, and be
we
good.
ain't
Remember
talking about so
ESPN?
much.
Quantum.
Yeah,
Hey,
go
y'all
ahead. Go
remember?
ahead.
Hey, y'all remember we
What's
was
up?
the underdog too, right? Ain't
We
that
Yeah,
right?
because
were.
ESPN was
We
like, oh,
were.
they really ain't this. They the weakest undefeated team.
They
They
was
not
talking
that
smack,
good.
And we
Blah blah
man.
beat the
blah.
brakes
Oh, they
off
was talking.
Dallas.
Oh,
We beat the shit out of
we beat the
Dallas.
snots out of them.
Oh, we beat the shit out of
picked out
Dallas.
Tony Romo twice for 2 pick sixes, wasn't it?
Thomas Davis was it
You know
Thomas
that
Davis
was
at the end of
his,
his career?
No, it's
you
Luke
know that was
Kuechly.
his
Luke
last
Kuechly.
game.
All I'm saying is, you
That
see
was his
that
last
member that
game.
I just brought up right then there, everybody knew what they was doing that day. You know what I'm saying? That day,
It was we were dialed in, boy.
I
We were
had my
dialed
corner,
in.
you know, like I said, I mean, I'm not fat enough, but I felt like I had my stomach out after eating all that meal. You know what I'm saying? that Thanksgiving.
Man, we dominated that game, bro.
Hey, be good. There was a whole lot of angry
But-
Cowboys fans walking around that day.
Quantum,
boy.
but Quantum.
God.
Hey, Quantum,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to this. When are we gonna have
Yeah.
those type of games in the Bryce era, man? We only had one. that
Oh my
Atlanta
God.
game.
Question. That's the question.
I'm tired of these damn.
We were having a good
last
conversation
drive,
too.
field goal, winning kicks, man. Just go out there and beat the hell out of somebody.
Well, again,
If I
that's
answer
the
that,
type of
if I answer that, GOAT and Be Good gonna come right at my head.
Well, that's what GOAT wants, though. I want to see these tight games, man. Go out there.
That's what they're looking for.
Now, it's the NFL. You're not going to blow out everybody,
Hey,
but you
fellas.
should have a couple of those games if you're that team.
True.
Yeah, but you know what? Quantum,
let
he
me
tries
say
to
this.
find solutions. That's what Quantum is. He's a solution-oriented guy. That's why I always respect
That's
Quantum.
all it is, man. That's all
I hate
I'm
when
trying
you
to
try
do.
to use your brother PPP's talking points from time to time. Now, I hate that. You know what I'm saying?
No, they be mine. I don't use his. They be my points.
Nah,
man.
because you go
We sorta
on
like
his
GOAT.
level of pettiness on that. You know
Oh
what I'm
yeah,
saying?
sometimes I mess with.
Hey,
Hey,
fellas.
Quantum, I'll give you a good example. That Jets game last year. Why did we have any business winning that game by one possession?
Oh God, don't get me started.
I get it. Their defense was nice. I get it. The defense was nice.
Hey, go.
Oh my
Go.
But there's no
on,
reason that game should have been close if we are that team.
Hey,
Jesus.
hey, I think we just don't have
Dang
the
it.
coach that can put teams away.
We don't have to what?
He said the coach. I'm not going to disagree with him, man. I'm not going to disagree with him. I'm sorry.
Mentality. He's too conservative. He's too conservative.
Atlanta boy.
Conservative.
So what does
boy.
the coach have
That's
to
right.
do with putting the team away? What does
And
the coach have to
execution.
do?
He's too conservative. Go. He wants to play
No,
that
I
all
got
Very conservative. Thank you.
Quantum, don't jump in
Don't
there.
turn nobody away, man.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
There's no coach. There's no coach on the earth that will ever coach and say, well, I'm gonna just hang with these guys, and if we walk away with a walk-off field goal, I'll be happy. No.
Yeah.
He going in there to say, yo, if we go up 30-0, do you think that game we were 30-0 on what you call it? He said, well, stop, guys. Let's take our hand, you know what I'm saying, our foot off the gas. No, he don't coach the game like that. Y'all got to stop this bullshit, bro.
Yeah.
Y'all got to stop this.
And plus, who was the number one team in fourth downs?
Carolina.
A conservative coach doesn't do that. A conservative coach doesn't do that.
Y'all listen to them other motherfuckers. Y'all talking out y'all ass, man.
Yeah.
Y'all talking out y'all
A
ass.
conservative coach does not go for fourth down that much.
Not going for fourth down? No, he putting that bitch.
That's what I
And
love
Atlanta
about
boy.
Dave. He gonna go for fourth down regardless.
Yeah, Atlanta boy. And the thing of it is, we try to open it up in the first couple of games. It's just Bryce was turning the ball over. You know what I'm saying?
He just can't do it. That's what y'all got to realize. It's not Dave. It's not the receivers. It's not the offensive line. It's the motherfucker that gets the ball in his hand every single down, every single snap.
Yeah, because I can give you the play all along. You gotta have the execution. Now that's not saying that Dave is perfect because I don't think Dave is he's not my ideal coach, but you can't say he's the problem. I wouldn't say he's the problem.
Yeah, because it's like, bro, you got somebody, you know how we all feel, or at least most of us on here, he's limited. You only can do so much with limitations out there. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I mean, that flea flicker, I admit that was a bad play call at the time, but he's running out of ideas. You know what I'm saying?
Bad play call. Yeah. Bad play call, Be Good.
But Be Good. He's a new coach, right? You got to give him the leeway like we give Bryce. Y'all want to give Bryce all the leeway.
I just said he's running out of
he just did. He's running out of He just did, real. He said that man trying to pull everything out of his ass he can pull.
Yeah.
He's like, God damn, I did this. This nigga can't execute this. He can't execute that. Damn, they got a number on this. They got a number on that. Damn, this guy ain't helping me out. Fuck it, flea flicker. That's what he said.
I bet he said that shit too.
Fuck it.
Why? But go. I know it's college.
That's unnecessary, go. That's unnecessary.
But why his offensive coordinator? Go.
Say it again, Atlanta boy. I didn't hear you.
Why his
Or
offensive court? Cause who was this? Was he? Did he have Sarkisian or he had Bill O'Brien?
Bill O'Brien.
Why
what you
was he
talking about?
throwing? Bill O'Brien had him airing the ball out. Man, he was
Who?
tearing my dogs up.
Bro,
He was
That's
that's
in
tearing my
You
college.
college.
doing
dogs
in
up,
That's
college?
in
man.
That's
college.
college, man. Yeah, you can't.
I
That's
get
college.
that. Why he can't air it in the NFL?
Okay, bro.
Okay. Let
I'm
me
a
tell you something.
We we
You
ain't
go
got
watch
Jameer
watch a
Gibbs and
college,
Jameson
watch a
Williams.
college game. Watch
We
a college
don't.
game. Even Georgia, with them
You
great
gotta look
defenses that
at.
Georgia had, Alabama defenses, they not running no press man like that in college.
No, they just stick. They sit in them
No,
zones.
they playing zone.
Exactly. So you can air the ball out. Look
Why
at the
when you watch a
numbers
college game, you'll
a
see
lot of
people
wide
get open
receivers
so
have.
easy.
Yeah,
and bro,
and then when
let
them same wide receivers come into the league, they be like, "Whoa, it's a lot of shit I had to learn." Oh my
Ted
god.
even said it. Ted even
and
said it. He
bro,
said it was
Yeah,
hard to separate when he
and
last year.
bro,
He's like that was the hardest part he had to
exactly.
learn.
Cause
and Atlanta
you ain't
boy,
got nobody sticking
You
and
playing
scraping
in
over
that
your
weak
ass.
ass Pac-12
and
offense,
two,
man.
bro, you gotta look at it. It's a different, like they say, it's a different level. Why you think certain national? I'm just using basketball, like Tim. I mean, not Tim Tebow. Who was that UNC guy, the white guy? Tyler Hansborough. He was a
Oh
college
yeah,
player of the year.
Oh,
But in
he
the
did not
first
NBA,
translate at
first
he
of
didn't
all.
all,
really make it.
Hansbrough was undersized.
I
But
mean,
why
but you've
couldn't
had
he make it in
undersized
the
big man
NBA?
that dominate before too. So I mean, it's not like
But
You
you
talking about,
get,
Tyler Hasbro? Yeah. When
yeah.
yeah,
Hasbro coming out
it's
with you in the
levels.
national championship,
But
he was killing as a center. And people thought, oh, he's gonna
Yes.
go in the center. Like, are you fucking crazy?
No, we
Nah,
Ain't
knew
no
that.
goddamn
Nah,
but
people
he'll
knew
be a
that.
power forward.
no,
Yeah.
People knew that. He
yeah,
couldn't
only thing I was
shoot.
saying, bro, is just like it's a whole different step. He made it dead good in this level, but down the level, like I always say, in the
look,
NBA,
you're right.
NFL, you
Look
got
at
to carry
JJ
your
Redick.
own weight.
Look at JJ Redick, National Player of the Year, gets to the league. He's a role player / decent
He
starter.
got it.
Like,
He can't put the ball on the floor. He
yeah,
got to come off the pick.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's a different game, man.
No, how about Jimmer for that? Scoring
Yeah,
He's too
30
it's the
small.
same
plus and he
thing,
can't
bro.
do
It's the
nothing.
No
same thing, bro.
athleticism.
Athleticism.
It's a big jump. I don't think people realize, man. Like it's 1%
They don't
coming out of
understand.
college football that's going to the league, man. That's the best of the best. Like,
Other best, yeah.
No,
Bro,
that's
I
fact.
just think they see this stuff, then they gotta realize what we seeing ain't average shit. You know what I'm saying? Like NBA, like when they hit some of them shots, people say, "Oh, look, they make it look so easy," but
yeah,
compared
man,
to
that's
regular
God
Joes,
given
it's not
talent.
like that. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I love Kyrie, like watching Kyrie. You know, Steph Curry. Those shots they be taking, it's some badass shots, but they can hit it though.
Steph
You know
Curry
what
don't
I'm
make no
saying?
sense.
So
Steph
You
go.
get what
Curry's
I'm
the
saying?
greatest
They
shooter
do
to
stuff
ever
Go.
this
do
other
it,
people
bro.
can't do.
Go.
Yeah,
Why
And you
you
and
do
that's
know
fine.
HH, and you do know
Go.
HH that every time he wakes up, he says it out his own mouth. He says every day I wake up and I contemplate retirement. He says that out his own mouth.
Yeah.
He says every day I wake up and contemplate retiring.
Who says
No,
that?
Steph Curry.
and it's
Man, the
not a
man can't
problem
play
to
until
say.
he's he can play till he's 40 something. He can shoot.
Oh yeah. When you
I
shoot
mean, he's
paper water
38
goes.
right now. I mean, he's 38.
Vince Carter played till he was 40 something, man.
Yeah.
But
I mean, again, that's
go.
what, you know.
But no, some
So
people's level, some people's
why
peak is college, and that's fine. Some people peak is high school. Some people it is what it is. Not everybody translates to the next. There's high school players that don't translate to college.
yeah.
Yeah, it's
It
just
happens
like
all the time.
he said, it's cream of the
Why
crop. You just got to do your homework and draft the right ones, right? It's just
Yeah.
And even then, you
go?
still might not get it right.
And you're rolling the
yeah.
dice. You're over there playing Russian roulette. Not Russian roulette. You're over
Because
there
think
fucking.
about the year we put Cam. They was talking about us picking what's the old boy that went to the Jaguars. What was that
Oh
quarterback?
God.
Brock
Blaine
Bowers or
Gabbert.
something.
Blaine
No,
No.
Gabbert.
Blaine Gabbert. Yeah, Blaine Gabbert.
Blaine
God.
Gabbert.
Oh my God.
Dude,
And
I
we
remember
would
that.
have
I remember
fumbled.
that.
everybody
Hey,
I
hey,
thought we
everybody
might
knew
have
that
took him too,
hey,
Cam
HH.
was
I was
light
thinking that too.
years
I
better
was
than
thinking
Blaine
that
Gabbert,
dude.
bro.
I mean, we
Yeah,
would have
that
fumbled the
dude.
bag
Oh
on
my
that. I
God.
would. Oh,
But Cam just showed you he took a team to a national championship. Why was it even a discussion? It shouldn't even have been a discussion.
And think about the
But
players
that was
he
the
had on
media.
that
That was the
team.
So
He
media doing
had
that.
nobody.
it was
He
the
let me
only
ask you a
had
media.
one
question.
person to make it pro
Yeah.
out of that whole team.
They
He played on the
they
defensive end.
Yep.
they drafted
Fairly.
Chris Weinke,
Fairly.
so
He went to
I'm
the
not
Lions.
surprised.
And he
Yikes.
fizzled out. He went to the Jaguars, didn't he? Didn't he go to the
Yeah. He didn't
Jaguars?
even do nothing.
Went to the
He ain't
Jags,
do
ain't do
nothing.
nothing.
Went to the Jags, didn't do
Oh,
nothing.
Jesus Christ.
And they were talking
Yeah.
about, oh, your guys, Blaine Gabbert was in contention for first overall. I'm like, what?
Yeah,
I
I
think
didn't
that's when
understand
they
that
had.
year. I was like, bro,
That's when
when
they
I
had
watched see what
Byron
Cam did, I was like, come
Leftwich.
on, man, that's a no brainer.
What
Yeah, that's
I
when
mean,
they had
I
Byron
no, I
that
just
Leftwich.
draft
say
too?
this.
That's just crazy
I
to
say
me.
this. If what you call it would have won in that draft, they would have drafted what you
Oh,
call it over Cam.
what's his
Dude for
Andrew
Stanford,
Andrew
Luck.
the
Luck.
one that
Andrew
Andrew
Luck.
Luck.
Yeah, he was the
But
following
y'all see
year.
how
Andrew Luck.
y'all see how the media and all that shit
Yep.
falling? Cause they had
They
already
did the
went
same
back
thing to
to that
Bryce.
time with that laptop shit and all that bullshit and every damn thing. You know what I'm saying? That shit was gone. They were trying to say his daddy got money and everything. All that shit came up right after the national championship.
Yeah, they
Right
were trying to
after.
kill his draft. Yep.
Everybody had done
They trying to
forgot about it. This man should
yeah,
have
they
won the
trying to get
national
Cecil.
championship, went on to be
Mm-hmm.
number one, everything
Won
else.
the
Oh, he
Heisman,
took
all
money.
everything.
Oh, the laptop. Oh, this and that.
They,
Okay,
they
after the
didn't.
laptop issue, all that, he went to a JUCO and won 2
Laptop.
national championships, and then come back and then won another national championship. All that shit should have been water under the bridge. Okay, boom. He left school. He went to another school. All
Yeah,
that
because
shit
all that
should have
shit
been
matters
done.
winning.
No,
Right.
yep, they brought it back up.
I'm just glad
Yeah.
that Jerry Richardson was smart enough to stick with it.
See, Jerry Richardson, he knew football now because you know
He
what I'm saying. He
played.
played it. He always had a vision on how he wanted the team. That's why I think I think he was a
But he
racist
stayed
man or
away though.
something.
He stayed
Yeah.
away. You really, I mean, you
Go.
knew about him, but like you didn't see
I
him in no
mean, that
interviews.
man fired his own kids when he found out they re-signed the loan. You know what I'm saying?
God dang.
You cold blooded. You can do that.
Go. How big was Chris Lee?
Dog.
That was
Yeah,
my
Like
favorite
six
quarterbacks
foot
growing
four,
up.
right?
he's
That
like
man
6'5"
could
or something. He was up there. He was
Nah, he
big
wasn't that
dude.
big. Nah,
You
Chris
sure?
Lee wasn't that big. Nah, Chris Lee
Let me
wasn't
look
No, he
at
was
that
this.
six. No,
Chris Lee was
he was about 6'4".
big. He
about
about
5'11", 6
5'11",
foot.
bro. He's
Yeah,
5'11".
Really?
Yeah,
he played at
Somebody
he played at
Google it. Google it.
Independence.
Google
Yeah,
it.
No, he
he
was.
played at Independence. He about
I remember
5'11".
watching him. I remember watching him
What
at
else?
the
Chris
he
Lee.
played
Chris
Chris
Lee,
Lee.
man.
Yeah, he wasn't that
Yeah, he
tall.
was about 5'11".
About
He
5'11",
played.
man.
I remember watching him over
Man,
at the Memorial
Oh,
Stadium playing
I'm
that
talking
game.
about. my bad, y'all.
I was
I'm
thinking
thinking
Chris
about Rant.
Winkie. I was like,
Oh,
I'm
Oh
that's
good.
what I was thinking
no,
about. I'm
Chris
thinking
Winkie.
about Florida
nah.
State dude.
Chris
Chris
Winkie
Winkie was
from
about
Florida
6'3".
State. Yeah, he's
I
6'3".
thought we were talking about our quarterbacks.
Yeah.
Nah.
Oh, but
Chris
you talking about with the
Winkie.
size? He didn't really translate.
But he
Yeah.
could throw the ball though. I
He
mean, you
could
talking
throw the
I
about
mean,
the
ball.
Kyler
ball
Murray can throw the ball, but
spiral,
look,
bro. I mean, beautiful passes come out Chris Lee, man, bro.
Yeah, Chris
Kyler
Lee
I
was
Murray can
mean,
throw the
winging
bro,
that
ball,
thing.
but
it just depends
Beautiful
on like
passes.
what you're watching,
You
bro.
remember when he
I
played for
mean,
Independence? He was winging that thing, boy. I said, God, this boy got an arm. He would sling it, man. When he
but
was here in
that's when
Charlotte.
Independence was beating everybody, though. You know what I'm
yeah,
That's
they
right.
would.
saying?
They
Yeah,
sure was. They was
and
going up.
Butler.
They was whacking everybody straight up.
Shit, that was happening when I was in high school playing football. I remember we would see that in the paper. Independence,
Then
undefeated.
they had like 100 and something game winning
Yeah,
streak or
it, they
something.
Yeah.
ain't it was a long
It was like
streak.
7 years in a row or something. It was crazy.
Yeah, I think the reason why they didn't go nationally was because they said other schools I know wanted to play them, they wouldn't play them. Wouldn't I'm talking about Independence wise with it. They wouldn't play the other schools.
They played one national championship game I can remember. I think they did back in
You
like
know,
what,
what I'm talking about.
2004
Sometimes they
or
would put
5 or something.
national team versus, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But
that's what I'm
they
saying.
never did it.
No. They weren't like playing like
No,
Mater Day and
they
those
won
kind of
it.
teams.
They won it in 2000. 2000 what? When the last one they won it?
Yeah,
Like
2000, 2001 or something
Yeah,
like
because
that.
you remember they coach, he ended up
Who
going
they
to like
beat? They
Myers
beat
Park or
Butler.
something now, right?
it was like before COVID.
Knots, I
Like
think it
in
was. What's his name?
2000.
Knots or something?
Yeah, I forgot. But I know they head coach went to that one school that's winning now. I think it's Myers Park, right? Or Providence. It's something like that. I forgot.
Yeah.
So go. Why you think it takes so long for Dave Canales to give the play call in the game, man? What you think? Like, what's the
Because
reason
Bryce
for
don't
that?
want to wear a
He don't want to wear
wristband.
that wristband
Thank you.
because he had the same issue with Frank. It's not the coach. When you have the same problem with different people, it's not the coaches. He refused to use the wristband. And some of the best quarterbacks use a wristband. Peyton Manning used it. Like other people used it. Like there's no shame in it. I don't.
And I think they got to repeat it because you know how you be hearing Bryce.
Atlanta boy.
Yeah.
Atlanta boy, it's him. It's him. You seen it right there when they before they got ready to change the play calling. You see, he put the motherfucker on. Then when I guess and see, this is me. I can't confirm. I don't have. This is me saying what I'm saying. Soon as he got Frank up out of there, as far as play calling shit, Bryce went to tell or whoever he was complaining. I guarantee you. Next thing you know, when Thomas Brown started calling the shit up, the shit went off, and it stayed off. Frank made him put the shit on. He started complaining. Thomas started damn calling the plays. He took the shit off, and it's been off.
Shit, Aaron Rodgers
And
uses
we've been
one.
having
Like,
the same fucking problem since day one. All the problems that he's had, he and Quantum, I'm talking about, he's got better. He's got the same problems, Quantum. The footwork, it ain't got it slightly maybe. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, it
But he's
ain't
he
still
made
climbs the
converting
pocket a
off
little
the
bit better.
nah.
A little bit better for
He
like
don't stand in the
but
pocket and throw it down
yeah.
the field, generating power from the hips. He don't do it.
I just
Nah, it's
think
not.
I
It's not
That's
think
as
my
I
problem
think
strong
with
as I would
him.
like it for to be.
I think
That's
I
my
Yeah.
think
problem
he's
with
too
him.
late. I think he's too late going to like the out routes, like on the left side. He'd be too
Oh
late.
yeah,
That's a
bro. He
fact.
don't he
He
don't
too
process
late.
That's a
the
fact.
field as
That's a
well too. They
Yeah.
process.
lied
He
about his
late.
processing ability. He
Leonard
don't
boy, he got
process
picked
like
in
that.
New Orleans doing that. Remember? That's how New
Yes,
Orleans got him on
man.
that
That's how New
outside pick.
Orleans got him. Yeah.
That's how
Hey,
they,
because
Yeah.
I
somebody else got
mean,
him too. He
Quantum,
got picked twice like that.
That's how Tampa
Quantum,
got him.
Tampa got him.
yeah.
Tampa and New Orleans both got him doing that.
And my
The
thing of it is, I mean, the Panthers, even media that didn't listen to when Nick
the
Saban
Seattle
himself
get him.
said when he was coaching, he would never change his whole playbook for another player again. He think about it, the best coach probably in football history said he had to come up with a system for Bryce to be
But you
successful,
know what
and he
though?
said he wouldn't do it again.
But you know what be good? That's kind of a lie because if you watch Jalen Milroe last year, that was not typical quarterback play. That was
No.
all just like RPO running the ball type. And I think it was also him too, not just Bryce, but Milroe made him have to like completely change how he wanted to. It wasn't like a Tua or a Mac Jones where he could just stand in the pocket and pass.
Nah, Jalen Hurts did that.
Well, no, Jalen got better once he went to Oklahoma.
Oh yeah, I'm about to say that
he became way better once he went to Oklahoma. What's the coach they had over there? Lincoln Riley?
That's Lincoln Riley.
Yeah, man. He know how to make some quarterbacks, man.
But yeah, it's just like I said, this may be the last year. If it's not, I implore all y'all to jump ship when it comes down
I can't.
to it. I can.
I got a Panthers tattoo. I can't do it.
Yeah, you better make that a ram or something. Turn that thing to a Tar Heel symbol or
I'll
something.
pass.
Mine might be with the Lions.
He going to the Lions. We already know where Goat going. He going to New England.
Yeah. I'm sorry, y'all, because it's just like if they sign,
Go stay right here. Go stand right here in Carolina. He ain't going nowhere.
If they sign
Go
that
stand
boy
right
and stuff
here.
like that,
He gonna be like Andrew. He's gonna be a Browns fan, but he gonna be going for
That's
go stay right here. He ain't going nowhere. Go be right
All
with me.
I ain't gonna lie, man.
Let Drake may have another good year. Let Drake may have another good year. 4,000 yards.
He's certified with me. You already know that.
Hey, go. Hey, look, did y'all hear Goat earlier?
Man.
You heard Goat earlier, didn't you? Goat almost stole him a standy. He ain't going nowhere. Goat gonna be here.
So again, as I said,
I'm entrenched. I'm entrenched.
Yeah. No, we can do, man. I'm stuck.
I ain't going nowhere. Be good ain't really a Rams fan. Be good ain't went nowhere.
I'll support y'all because hey, I like
Be good ain't went nowhere.
But I ain't supporting that. I mean, you already give me high blood pressure when I watch that motherfucker play. You know what I'm saying?
Don't y'all let Be Good lie to y'all. Be Good ain't went nowhere.
It's just gonna be.
No, he's from a distance.
It's just we just going.
Be Good, so he go.
I can't wait for the season, Quantum. That's just me.
Hey man, I don't want to hear no week one stuff. Like, so here's my thing is with week one, right? I don't want to hear, like, let's say he does have a decent game, but we just lose, whatever, like that. I don't want to hear, oh, let's see, you see. No, we got to see the whole season, right? That would be a good first step,
That's what
right?
I'm saying.
Because his first
The
game is
whole
always
season.
atrocious, right?
He
So
has to start.
you got to start
He
there.
has to start out fast.
Yeah.
I mean,
He
Quantum,
has
I
to
know you
start
wouldn't
out
do it,
fast
brother.
this year. He has
But
to.
He does.
But yeah, he has to. He has to with this kid. But Quantum, I know you wouldn't do this. But a guy really left me a comment. I'm talking about today. Because the dude was talking about Bryce, and he wasn't, I wouldn't say he was talking down, he was just bringing up the obvious points. You know what I'm saying? Where I don't really think he can be the guy because of metrics. And I put in a comment where one of them guys defending him. I said, look, Bryce had 2,000-yard running backs, top 12 offensive line, and he's still bottom 5. I mean, he's still bottom, you know what I'm saying, in production. A dude commented here like, your excuse to try to justify you knowing football is incredibly vague or something like that. Here, like trying to use stats to tell the whole picture. What?
Hold on.
He
Chuba Hubbard
said
had
since I
1,000
was using
yards.
stats,
Chuba Hubbard. Oh, Jesus Christ. Chuba Hubbard
I'm supposed to
had
argue with
1,000
somebody like
yards
that.
2 years ago, but I'm not a
I
huge
think what he's
fan of
saying. I think what he's
Chuba.
saying is he had a
But
1,000-yard receiver 1 year, and running back,
Okay, I
and what had
got
No,
you.
I'm
another
saying
one.
like he had 2,000-yard backs. Him and Chuba are
Yeah, they both are
1,000-yard backs.
capable. They
Okay,
both are
got you.
capable of
Got
it,
And
you.
2
and
first
they've done
rounds,
it.
and yeah, that's how I put
Okay.
it. Basically, you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
He's had
got
weapons.
it.
He just still bottom 5 in production. When I say
Right.
production, I ain't say he a bottom 5. Well, I think he bottom 5, but you know what I'm saying? I'm just using production. A guy
Mm-hmm.
literally told me, basically saying you using stats and stuff to try to tell your story. How do you argue with somebody like that?
I mean, there's
I
always
just put it.
context, but stats is a big picture. I mean,
Yeah, I mean,
It's
I
a
know it don't
huge
tell the whole
picture.
story,
There
but
are definitely ways that you can counter that and use that because people.
oh no, I told him. I was like, so using stats is a flex now. I like, you got it, man. Don't talk to me no more. You know what I'm saying? That's the only thing I can say because he was gonna try to deny he's not bottom. You know what I'm saying? Like bottom 5 in production.
I don't
How
understand
can
that.
you sit there and say
yeah.
I'm lying about something?
I
I'm gonna be
mean,
honest with y'all, man. Even I wish him well, nothing personal, but you can't get this man $60 million worth to stay at a team like
oh no, I
this.
don't even think Quantum would give
Yeah,
him
yeah.
60 million.
You can't.
I'm not giving
You
him
can't.
60. That's
Nah,
insane.
You can't
ain't no
give him that.
way.
I'm
He
not
come in
giving him
there asking
60.
for
I'm not giving him
man.
60. No
Man,
way.
better come out and win the Super Bowl if you want $60 million.
Heck no. No, not 60, man.
60, you can
Nah,
forget it. I
That's
don't
the
care.
going rate.
we're not doing
That's the
60.
that's the going rate.
Nah, man.
Not for
Nah.
everybody. Not
Not
for
with
everybody.
him. It ain't. Not with
No.
him.
Hell
Not
no.
60. Not 60. Not 60.
And you also got to
can.
think it's not talking about not trying to compare CJ and Bryce, but you also got to think that it's not just the Panthers doing 60 million, but 60 million for a lot of teams will destroy your team no matter what. The Texans are going to want to try to keep what they
Yes.
got going. They might go to CJ and be like, look, man, can you take 55, 52? I know they don't want to, but if he comes out and ball out, he's not going
How
to do
much
it.
you think? How much you think Joe Burrow gonna get?
No,
How much you
Oh,
think
Joe
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 Burrow
Burrow
already
gonna
Burrow
got
get?
80.
has
He might get
55.
60. He might get 60.
hold up. This is what's gonna happen. If Caleb Williams goes
CJ
to the
Stroud
playoff again, go second round,
Yeah.
it don't even have to be CJ.
One of
Drake
these,
May,
and
eligible
have
Drake
another
May
guys.
year.
and Bo
See,
Nix
those are the guys. Bo Nix and Jaden Daniels,
and Jaden
right?
Downs. Yeah.
There go them four right there, right? So year one, Jaden goes to the NFC Championship. Year
Mm-hmm.
two, Drake goes to the Super Bowl. Year two, Caleb Williams goes second round of the fucking playoff and win the division.
Yep.
Who was the fourth guy? I said
Bo Nix
Bo
got him
Bo
to
Nix.
the NFC
Nix.
Championship. He would have played if
He
he didn't
got
get hurt.
hurt.
Yeah,
He got
if he
hurt.
didn't get hurt.
They would
Okay,
have
you
won
see
that
them
game
four right
if
there.
he played, I think, too.
Mm-hmm.
The
Yep.
four guys right
They
there are
still could
going to
have won
be
that game.
Yeah.
in year three of being able to negotiate their contract. So
Yeah.
they're going to topple Dak Prescott. So they're going to, any one of them four are going to reset the market. Now you
Yeah.
got
Hey, look,
Washington who's got plenty. You got Washington that's got plenty of money.
Yeah, they can do it.
Patriots got money. Patriots got money. They can do it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Denver has got out of Russell contract. They can do it.
yeah.
Who else did I say? Oh,
Caleb.
Chicago. Chicago got money. See, all four of them teams the respective team that they own, they're set up to be able to pay their
Yep.
quarterback.
Yep.
So
Oh yeah, we
those are
not
the
right.
guys that's going to reset the market. You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Hey, go. Can I ask you a question? I'm just saying. Let's just say if the season is a wash, and let's just say they got it, even a top 5 quarterback like position, but they feel like they ain't worth. If Cincinnati end up struggling this year, let's just say I'm making a playoffs. Did you make a bid for Joe Burrow if he's
Hell
available?
Hell
I'm
yeah.
some.
yeah.
Oh,
That's what I'm
he
saying. Like
definitely
if he
pulled the
gave up
trigger
that
on
first
that.
pick,
You
Say what
stupid
you
as
want.
hell.
But see,
What you
And you
want?
dumb.
they're
Yeah. And you
gonna.
dumb.
He would have to
I thought they're
say,
not giving
and
up
this
like two
he's
first
not.
round picks and stuff again.
Yeah, but he's not gonna do this. He'd have to raise hell and want and sit out a year and want to get
Yeah,
the
he had
fuck
to
up
want
out of there,
out.
like
Yeah,
pull
he
a
gonna
No, I'm
want
Kind of
just
like
out.
Deshaun
saying
Deshaun
if
Watson.
it's a
Watson,
Yeah,
kind
Because
of.
he
possibility,
would
Yeah, he
then
still
had to
I
be
would
want
under
out.
say
contract, and that's the problem.
He had
yeah,
to
he's
force
under
that.
contract, and so I don't think he's
They
gonna
still
do it.
got
Cause
his
they damn sure
rights.
ain't
no.
gonna let
I'm
him
just
go
asking
nowhere.
y'all
They ain't gonna
personally.
let
If
him go
you
nowhere.
can give up
They
that
gonna hold
first
him hostage.
round, maybe you probably have to give up two first rounds,
Oh,
probably
it's
two
gonna be
I
second
two.
rounds.
oh no problem.
It's gonna be
That's
two
That's
off
probably
the
yeah,
true.
hell
jump.
yeah.
And
It's
some
It's
gonna
gonna
be
be a
players.
player
it's gonna
too.
be two off the route.
It's
It's
gonna
gonna
be a
be
player
Yeah,
too.
it's gonna
Yep.
be two off the route.
Take it.
well
Take it.
that's all you can give credit is 2 years out. That's all you can give. So it's gonna be the
Yeah.
2 years. That's
Yeah.
the max anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All I'm
I
saying
thought it
is,
was
as the
three at a
Panthers and
point
y'all
though.
having
No, I
Thought it
think it
was
is
No,
three.
three.
you
wash
can't you can't
season,
Nah,
Yeah,
it
it's
it's
could
I've
be
been
three.
three.
trying to get
possible.
a
2 years out.
three. Oh.
You can't go but 2 years out.
Yeah.
But you get what
Thought
I'm
it was
saying. The
three.
reason I made that saying, if they do have a watch this year, if they ain't top five, let's just say top 10.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Top
Mm-hmm.
10.
And what?
Instead of like, if you ain't sure where the quarterbacks may land, or you know what I'm saying, wouldn't that be an idea or at least an option you would
Yes.
like to
They gonna
play?
Well,
That's all I'm
well,
saying.
duh.
they're gonna hold him. They're gonna hold him hostage. They're gonna hold him
Yeah.
hostage. But I'm gonna
Yeah,
tell
they'll
y'all
hold him
another
hostage.
motherfucker who may be a scenario. It's like Herbert. See, either them two right
Justin
there.
Herbert.
See, like
Huh?
Joe ain't happy right now. And Harbaugh, if they don't finish what they want, then he wants to get a shot in his own quarterback.
I would take
Mm-hmm.
Justin Herbert.
Yeah.
Okay, so there'd be two quarterbacks that'd be willing, like y'all be willing to
That
give up
that
like two
that
first
that
round
that
picks
could
and
be
stuff.
it could happen. Could happen. It
It
could
could.
very well happen. Them two
Yeah.
quarterbacks could be on the market. Because Joe is not happy over there right now.
No,
That's
he
all
Like
ain't.
he
I'm
ain't
saying.
raising
Go. That's why I
hell
was
or
just
anything
bringing
like that.
up. That's why I was just bringing
Oh
up
no,
those
you
scenarios.
take the
You know what I'm saying?
known. You take the known over the unknown.
You take
Right.
all
Easy.
day. All day. All
Oh,
day.
any
Brain.
day of the week. Any day of the week. Give me a proven quarterback over a rookie any day.
Yeah.
All right. I'm just
Unless you
saying,
got like an
like you
Andrew
said,
Luck
if you
coming
win,
out.
like you said, a certain amount of games, if you ain't in
I
that
doubt
top
it.
position,
I don't see
then
yeah.
I'm
it.
just thinking.
Yeah, I don't see it either.
Hell nah. The fuck, man. Nah, hell nah. Nah, man. But we really won't
I was
know
just
until the
wondering.
season starts.
Hey, he better
I
not throw
mean,
no pick, no first play. I don't know that much.
Oh my God.
Oh
you know that's
my
a
god.
possibility when he throws.
Man, he did that shit in New Orleans, man. That shit pissed me the hell off, man.
He did
First
that year
play.
too.
He said- I was like,
All
bro,
I'm
the
saying,
first
what they
play.
do right there and there, if he has to throw the ball usually, let's just say more than 35 times, it's
It's a
gonna
Shit,
come
bad
more
with
than
a
game.
pick
30.
or a fumble.
It's gonna
That's
be
why
a
I say
bad game.
35 times. It's gonna come with a pick or a fumble or both.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be one of well, it's gonna be both situations. Or a fumble. Let me throw a fumble in there because he likes fumbling that football. We seen what happened when he was playing against Miami when that what was that linebacker
He
coming up?
just gave it to him. He said, nah, bump
Yeah
this. I ain't taking this hit. You can have it.
yeah I think his body reacted on that one. I
He
think he
said,
was
nah, I'm good. He made a business decision on that.
What if they stack the box and be like, we're gonna see if you can
That's
beat
what they're
us.
gonna do, bro.
That's what they do.
That's what they're gonna do. That's how they lost their last like 3 games. Team stacked the box. They seen what
That's why the run game wasn't working.
what was the New Orleans do? Stack the box.
That's what
Well,
New
hey, we
Orleans
live with Bryce
did.
Horn, and that's how you know what I'm saying they shut Bryce out.
Hey, they're gonna do what New Orleans did, and they're gonna do what Seattle did in that 54-yard game. I
Oh
Yep.
Yeah, make
guarantee you.
Bryce beach.
First part
Make
of the
Bryce
season,
beach.
they gonna that's how they're gonna come at him the first 3 to 4 games.
Yeah, because
I
Tampa couldn't
guarantee.
do it because they don't have the personnel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What they just man up on everybody?
I mean, Atlanta couldn't do it either.
Yeah, they don't have the person. Yeah, the Atlanta problems is secondary.
Yeah. But
You
that's
playing some
going
good defenses this year, man. This ain't no
Yeah,
no.
what you
But
say? No,
that's
you
gonna be the
playing
question. But that's
you
gonna be the
playing basically
question
Super Bowl
is.
contending teams this year. That's what we need
But
to say.
yeah.
but that's gonna be the question. Can now it's time. I mean, he's gonna have to. A lot of pressure. They're gonna have to put it more on him. They don't have a choice.
They
Man,
don't have a
listen.
choice.
Ain't no way if I own a team, I'm babying my #1 overall pick.
Nah.
Either you got it or you don't. I'm not freaking coddling you. I'm not babying you. You either got it or not.
I
Well,
think that's
that
what's went wrong with certain sports. It's like they doing that too much now. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. It's not just
Not in the
just football.
perfect scenario. This is not on
Why?
him. I'm like,
Well,
bro, talent
so
always
why is
shows, bro.
they? So why are they Canales tapping like, oh, it's okay? Well, nah, man.
That's how. That's who
You
he
can't
is. That's
pick,
how
man.
Dave is not a
Well,
confrontational
they ain't gonna win
coach.
then.
Yeah, that's why I said Dave is a nice guy, but he ain't. To me, he ain't my type of coach. He ain't no Dan Campbell.
Like
Thank you.
that's
No.
one type.
Dan
It's like you
Campbell.
really fuck up bad. You know, it's everybody in the world know
He
it's
the
your
good
fault. He
parent.
gonna come up to you. It's like it's all right, bro. We gonna get it.
That's the good parent right there. That's my whatever the one that don't discipline you the most.
He the gentle parent.
Yeah.
He that one, hey, make sure he ain't gonna whoop my ass. You know what I'm saying?
But doesn't the team take on the identity of the coach?
Exactly. That's why we are where we are.
They do.
Right. That's so I rest my case.
Yeah. They always do.
But that's the thing.
Don't worry about it, buddy. We'll get the next time type team.
But that's the
No,
problem right there. Your owner, that's what he wants. He wants somebody to kiss his ass. Let's be honest
Oh
with you.
my
The
God.
day
man, this
Buck
guy.
Bet, what happened? He got fired.
Well, Frank got cachet, so like he could say what he wanted. He knew he was gonna be back in the league.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean we knew that because he got dealt a very bad hand. I'm talking about Frank. So like I said, he got cachet, but it's just the day he finally said, "I ain't starting this motherfucker no more." But they say they heard Temper screaming "fuck" outside.
Cuss each other out in the damn locker room.
Then he fired him. All I'm saying is he don't want nobody confrontation. That's all it is. Because it's like, be honest, there's only a certain amount of coaches could be like a Jimmy Johnson and tell what to call it, go up there, let me coach. You know what I'm saying? Most on them, they're not going for that.
Frank and Tep got into it.
Yeah,
that's what it. Fired
Bro, his first year. I mean, bro, he tried to bench Bryce. He tried to. He even made up a phone like, "Oh, your ankle hurt," and Bryce said, "I don't know where my ankle
I ain't hurt."
To be honest with you.
Yeah, I don't know what I got. He let the cat out the bag.
Yeah, he did. I remember that.
Yeah. See, that's when that's right there when I knew and I really 100% put a stamp on Bryce a bitch ass nigga. Cause he threw Frank on the bus.
I mean, because look at his press conference today, man. He seemed like the same dude. He the same dude, man.
I don't listen to that dude talk because I know it's fake.
I be hoping he gonna change, but I mean, you are what you are, man.
He's fake as a motherfucker.
And Quantum, I know Quantum. I don't know if he's still here. He know this as a fighter. You too big good, man. You just know, man, when some of the guys just have it, and you can't just turn it on. Like he can't just become a leader in this alpha dog. He's just not that.
That's why Jadeveon Clowney called him out. It's like we need him to be more of a leader.
Yeah,
I always used to say some fighters just got to switch. I know I got to switch.
Yeah,
that's why he got him out of here.
Yeah, anybody that talk about it, get him out of there.
Yeah, the wide receiver. Got him out of there, even though he imploded.
Got the center. What was that center we had? Got him out of there.
Oh yeah.
Clowney could have been a role player. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
this and that.
Rotational piece.
He wasn't calling. And cutting them wasn't saving it. It didn't save all that goddamn much money.
No, it didn't. They just cut him because
And think about it. Who cut their best wide receiver during the season when he's giving you the best production? Deontay Johnson. Who cut somebody who's
now be good? I will say this about Deontay, man. That dude's a head case. That man got cut everywhere.
I know he is, but at the end of the day, let's worry about that when the season over with. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's true.
I believe what Be Good is saying. Like most people gonna put up with that bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Gonna be like, fuck. You know what I'm saying? They did in Pittsburgh. You know what I'm
I
saying?
mean, Adam Thielen complained.
They
got him traded.
Got tired of it. Yeah.
Adam Thielen complained. So
I mean, bro, think about it. You remember when they lost at San Diego and it was horrible because Bryce only had like 82 yards. Now all those players were sitting there. They're like, "What's going on?" You know, the camera. They was trying to, and they was told y'all say anything about Bryce. He purpose. I'm gonna cut y'all shit. All over. I don't know what's going on. We just don't get it. You know what I'm saying? No, they was lying.
They might be homies now with that Cali Connect, but I feel like that boy Ted might fuck around and be like, "Hey."
Oh no, because Ted on a good trajectory. If to get paid, you have another 1,000-yard year, you ball out. You start fucking with his damn money.
He strike me as the type that he'll say something.
You start overthrowing him and making him look fucked up.
Yeah, I say this. Tech put on some weight to make sure he can take those hits this year. You know what I'm
That's
saying? That's
exactly
what.
why he did it. That's
He know
exactly
where
why
he
he
got.
did it.
He know where
He
he
know
got
what
to
he
eat
got to
at though.
do.
Doug.
In
He
the
know he got
middle
to
of the
eat in that
field.
slot.
Yeah,
In the
he's
middle.
real good in the slot.
Yeah, because I think that's what was happening to him last year. I'm not saying he was hurt. I just think he's like, man, my body, I ain't gonna be able to
He ain't
last.
like
You
how
know
he
what I'm
felt after
saying?
the game.
I ain't gonna be able to make it every season with my body this light. That's why I think he's like, you know what? If I lose a point something on my speed, I deal with it.
But he
That's why I
said
think that's what he made.
that was his playing weight in college. I'm like,
Yeah.
damn.
I mean, he
Well,
was
wait a
never a
minute.
fast guy in the first place. So, I mean, we know
Yeah.
what he is. He's a possession guy, go get it 50-50
Yeah.
guy. Like,
But let's be honest, when Bryce
But
throws his
he's
balls and
deceptive
stuff, it ain't
fast.
like the best placed ball where you can
no,
go
you just
catch it.
throw it up
You know what
high
I'm
to
saying?
him.
Yeah.
He gonna get it.
Hey, so
Yeah.
that little pass they showed up on what the little practice where
Oh, what
Brazel had to
Brazel?
jump.
That
How
little
many
wobbling
yards
shit.
I think that pass went, man?
Was that?
How many yards you think that pass
Probably
was?
like 30. It looked like 30.
Yeah.
I didn't see it. I don't want to
Because
see it.
usually once it hits 30, his ball starts to wobble.
Yeah, it's like wobble. I'm like, dude, where the spiral at, man?
He don't,
He
man,
can't
after
do
30
that.
yards, that wind taking, there's no velocity behind that ball.
Listen, what I'm trying to tell y'all, boy. It's gonna be a bunch of motherfuckers gonna bait his ass this year. I think
Oh
he gonna
yeah.
probably have this year right here. He'll have his highest pick rate.
Why
Because
you
they're
say
gonna go,
Good.
they're
that?
gonna force him to go deep, pass
Oh,
deep.
he
Good.
already,
Good. That's what I'm
bro.
saying. That's gonna be
They
more
got
loss.
enough tape on there. They know how to bait his ass. You understand what I'm saying? You're going against some good secondaries this year. They gonna bait this nigga, man.
Yeah. Yeah, and let me ask the guys on the panel. Y'all know more than likely we can't win a Super Bowl with him, right? As the starting QB. More than likely, right? That
If
ain't
we
no
go
debate, is it?
if we go 0-4, is anybody getting fired?
I hope
I don't
not.
think it'll be fire. It'll be more like something's gonna change. You know, I don't know about
I
firing that
say I hope
early.
not, but you
Yeah,
don't
that's
know.
too early.
Yeah. 0-4?
I mean, who you
I
gonna
say I
fire?
hope
Who you
not.
gonna fire?
The coach.
You gonna fire Dave after 4 games?
I wouldn't, but you know what? We know Bryce going with him.
0-4,
We know
bro.
Bryce going with him more than likely.
Yeah.
Cause ain't nobody gonna want to have Bryce as their QB. Not no coach that, you know what I'm saying? Well, I guess if somebody just want a job, I guess they deal with it. But you get my point.
Yeah.
More than
Yeah.
likely, a coach want to bring their own QB in. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But like you
There he
said, they
is.
go 0-4. I
Blow the
don't know.
whistle. Blow the whistle.
What's going on, sir?
I don't know it. What you got to say about it today? What's going on? How you feeling?
I'm just enjoying the conversation.
How
Like
you
to hear their
feeling? How you
bubbles.
feeling? What you think about the injuries? What you think
Hey,
about the injuries?
I'm pissed off
Talk to
about
us.
the injury. I'm pissed off, but I'm glad it happened at this time. So next man up, man. Next man up. It happened early enough. I'm happy that it didn't happen during the season.
How you think the rookie gonna look on the right hand side?
I'm optimistic, man. I'm optimistic.
About the Panthers losing this year?
All right, man. I don't talk. I don't talk bad about my. Are y'all Panther fans or y'all Atlanta fans like the last time?
I'm a Rams fan right now till he gone. You know who I'm
You
talking
know
about.
that. You see this dude right here, man. Then you tap into a Panther show. Ain't you a Panther podcaster yourself? They gonna
Oh
answer we
yeah.
Falcon fan.
Hey, I'm just asking because the hate be real and this
Is it hate or is it
It's
constructive
critique.
criticism?
constructive criticism is when it's cool, but I'm gonna tell you. Check this out. Y'all be hating on the team. We can't do nothing about it right now. We can only see what's going on, and you still hate.
How many games you guys win this year?
And you still hate.
Yeah, what's your record prediction?
How many games you guys win this year?
I think we're gonna win the
Yeah,
South.
what's your record prediction? Yeah, I mean, you can win that with 8-9 though.
I
So
think we're
how
gonna
many?
win the South.
Somebody got an
How
echo.
many games you think they're gonna
You can win
win?
that with
Though?
8-9 though.
Why is it
So how
repeating
many?
itself?
Somebody got an
Somebody
echo.
got an echo.
Why is it?
There you go. That was your mic.
Right, that's your mate.
Even his mic know he bullshit. That's what's going on.
Yeah, that was your mic. Talking that
Yeah,
Yeah, that's your
crazy
mate.
shit.
what's the record
The damn
prediction?
mic started motherfucking reverbing.
Yeah. Because you can win the division at 8-9. We already showed it 9-8. That's
Hey,
not
you can
saying much.
and real. Check this out, real. This division will be won again. Now tell
Nah,
me,
James.
y'all
If
be 100% honest. Tell me what leaps and bounds did anybody do in the South? What
Nothing.
what Miles Garrett type move did anybody in the South make
Nobody made a
to
crazy
separate
move or a
themselves?
crazy trade.
Thank you.
Nobody. It's the
Thank
same.
you.
Every
So
team, any
for the
of the
last
I
four
3 to
can win
4
mean,
it.
years, you had a three-way tie. Okay, the 3 years ago, it was between Atlanta, the Saints, and Tampa. We
Tampa
finished
Bay.
last. The other year, it was between Atlanta and Tampa.
Tampa Bay.
And then
Yeah.
now it was a three-way tie between Atlanta, Tampa, and us. And Atlanta, for 3 years in a row, have finished 8-7.
Yep.
so that's basically telling me go
I
winning the
mean, well,
NFC South ain't
8-9.
saying much.
7-8.
eight, nine. Excuse me. They've been an 8-win team because the last 3 years they have picked number 8 in the
Yep.
draft.
Mm-hmm.
So go, you telling me that winning the NFC South don't mean nothing?
It
Not like it
don't
used
mean
to.
shit. The
That's why
South is shit.
if you saw the ranking, I think ESPN or one of the networks put up, they ranked the division. They had us last. They have the Bucks at 8.5 games as the top.
I don't know. It's just I don't know about this division. It's so weird to me. I mean, I ain't saying this division
They're
worth
equally
anything, but
matched.
Yeah, everybody is equally matched. You're exactly right, and it's going to carry on how the ball going to bounce, and it's probably going to solidify itself by one game this
Yeah.
year. One
Yeah,
game.
ain't nobody gonna blow out of this division. It's gonna be
Ain't nobody gonna blow this up.
Nah. You might even have a tie this year. Who knows?
I tell
it
you what,
happened already.
and think about this, Atlanta boy. It came down to whoever swept whoever. So
Yeah.
the team that's gonna sweep somebody is probably gonna win the motherfucker.
Win the motherfucker. Yeah.
Whoever,
hey,
if
when
everybody
did we
split with
start going
somebody,
back to
who?
coins? Hey, didn't they used to do coins go? Like if you had like a three-way tie, teams had to flip a quarter or something like that. They need to
But
go back to that.
it
Yeah,
almost was like that this year though. Be good.
it was.
I mean, technically, like you said, we went off a technicality, right? You know what I'm saying? That's all it was this year, right? I
Yeah.
mean, this past year, a technicality. If three
Like
teams go seven
if
and ten, you
Atlanta,
gotta be like, okay, which team beat which?
oh, we swept Atlanta. So if Atlanta would have split with us, it would have damn near been a coin flip.
No, yeah, Atlanta would have got in. They would have been 9-8.
Yeah, nah. If we would lost to Atlanta, they would have got in.
Because remember the Atlanta, Atlanta swept the Saints. The Bucks, I don't think the Bucks didn't sweep anybody, did they? I think they beat everybody once. That's why they didn't get
But
it
say
over us
this
because
right here, though,
we
real.
swept
Say
somebody
this
they
right
didn't.
here. Say if we didn't sweep them, if we didn't sweep Atlanta and they didn't win the last game, what would have finished then?
Don't go. You was
I
kind of
don't
You
breaking
broke up a
up.
little bit right there, Go.
Say if the Bucks would have swept Atlanta
Yeah.
and Atlanta would have beat us,
Oh yeah,
and
they would
then
have had it.
Atlanta wanted to beat the Saints. It
Yeah, they
came
would have
down
had
to
it.
a coin flip.
Mm.
I mean, the Saints, if you look at it, I'm not trying to, cheer for the Saints, but they pretty much their schedule is
It's a
prime for
cakewalk.
them. Yeah, they
It's a
got like the
cakewalk.
Cardinals, the Raiders.
Like you said, don't let that quarterback end up looking like he did this past year. That is that. Hey, they'd be
They
the number
bad.
one team.
Yeah,
I mean, this division.
if he look like that, like he for real, they got to steal and they gonna be
Yeah,
trouble.
yeah.
They gonna
And
be
he
But
trouble.
my
ain't
thing
got to
of
be
it,
thorough. And I'm gonna tell you something, Atlanta boy. He ain't even got to be thorough like that.
He
He
ain't
No.
just
got to
got to
be
be
thorough at
efficient this
all.
year.
That's
Yeah,
it.
he got to be efficient
Because he
this
got
year.
weapons like
He'll
a
be
motherfucker.
efficient this game, and he can win them 8 games
That's a fact.
with
And
that
guess
step.
what, Goat? He got the head
And
coach to
he in
do it.
the
Cause old
Yeah, he
buddy, he
do.
yeah,
know how to scheme up an offense. That's one
Yeah,
thing
he
he
Yeah,
do.
always
he
been great
do.
at.
Yeah, he do.
That's a team people need to worry
they
about in the division, man.
Well, I was trying
yeah,
to tell
and
people
they in
that,
the hunt.
man.
Because
They in the hunt, bro.
we're not gonna be nothing until we can beat them and beat them on a regular, not just a once in a blue moon beat them. Like we need to beat them on a regular. If you can't do that, man, we just for some reason Bryce just don't. It ain't it with the Saints.
Just
And
because he
y'all sit
can't
there and
read a
think now.
cornerback
I'm
blitz.
not saying it ain't
Mental
no. This is the
blitz.
thing right here. If you don't have a good showing, if we don't have a good showing, week 1 against the Bears,
It's over.
I'm going in the building down there at Mercedes Benz. We're not gonna just go into Mercedes Benz and show the fuck up
I'll
Yeah,
be there.
because
I will be in this.
they got a chip on their shoulder down there.
Mm-hmm.
and it's week 2.
I'm
We
telling
ain't got them late like we normally do.
And we don't play good in that dome like that.
No. We play good and later in the season, but like we've never played them this early. And we start off slow, so something's got to give.
yeah, because week 1, his rookie year, we got beat.
Yep.
Yep. He did the same mistake twice. The
Yeah.
middle
Yeah.
of the field.
Now you playing on week 2 down there
It's gonna be
Yes,
early.
he baited him.
early.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's why we said like if we start off like we normally do, it's just you can't start off with this slow start. You can't do that. You got a division game early.
If we don't look like nothing against the Falcons, we finna get our heads blown this Sunday night. Tell you that right
Nah, bro.
now.
It just see with Atlanta, it's just since it's a rivalry game, weird things always happen during
Yeah.
that game. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
dude.
That's
You
why I
right.
just kind of look at that one like you just gotta wait and see on that situation.
Yeah, because Atlanta done
But
let go
that
down a lot of times.
but that Sunday night, bruh. Like I said, man, when we don't get our act together, it's gonna be ugly on national TV.
You talking about the Detroit game?
Yes, sir.
And it's in the bank?
Because you gotta understand, you going against Hutch, bruh.
Oh yeah, that is.
Hutch coming
Hush done
back
picked
from a
him up.
full.
He picked him off his rookie year. Was it rookie year? I think he did. A
Yeah,
little
yeah, that was
screen.
it. He threw the ball to him
Yeah.
basically.
I'm like, bro, what
We
the
He
hell?
threw it to him.
How you
He
throw
threw it
a
to him.
pick on a screen? Like,
I
He
don't
shouldn't
know.
even threw that ball. Should threw it in the dirt.
if it
That's
ain't
what I'm
there, you
talking
taught to
about.
throw it to the ground, right next to the running back or whoever's catching the screen.
How you so cerebral and Lil League can do that? Like, come on, bro.
I mean,
Why would
bro,
you throw that
he was
pass?
false advertisement. That's what it was. They
Yeah,
said he could
Media.
process the field. They said he could do all
yeah,
this
he
and
ain't
that.
cerebral like that against that pressure like that. He
Nah, he
ain't
ain't.
that.
He
Y'all
ain't
gotta
that,
say
and
he ain't.
he doesn't go through his progressions, bro. That's why
Yeah,
Leggett
Why you
won't get
think
the
he took
ball.
off more this year? He ran more this
if
year.
you
He said he didn't see he took
yeah,
off.
if you so cerebral, ain't nobody gonna get you on the same shit 2 and 3 times, which
Thank you.
motherfuckers do.
Yeah, that's why Leggett don't be getting the ball like that because he don't be looking to get away.
Man, I think Leggett, he basically just checked out during the games, and I can't blame him. If you
Man, if
only
you play
looking at me
receiver,
once
that's
or
a real
twice,
thing, man. If you don't get
yeah,
the ball, man, you're gonna check this. You're gonna check out.
You gonna check
Motherfucker, all
out.
I'm doing is blocking. You ain't throwing me the ball.
Yeah, you gonna check out.
I'm running 30 yards for nothing.
Mm-hmm. You dumping a 5-yard pass to Tommy Trimble. What the hell he gonna do?
Yeah,
Ain't
Tommy
seen that
Trent.
dumbass shit.
That still baffles me. That dude getting paid $10 million to do what?
Well, he
that's
can
a $10
block.
million blocker, man.
Yeah, Tommy Trimble good block.
That's that $10 million
That's
block.
crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Getting paid $10
Just
million to
need
block.
Jatavion Sanders to wake the hell up, man.
No,
Like,
man, he just gotta stay
what is
healthy.
he doing, man?
That too, but bro, Bryce don't utilize his tight ends like that, bro.
Yeah, because
I mean, I think he got better last year
yeah,
doing
he
it,
did.
but
Yeah, Mitchell gonna be nice, man.
Yeah.
Y'all gotta understand too, when somebody come into this system, you're not gonna have, say, a Travis Kelsey and not use the tight ends like we do. You understand what I'm saying? Cause they're gonna come in here and they're gonna raise hell. They're gonna be like, what the fuck am I doing, man? Get me the fuck up out of here. And it's gonna fuck up the team chemistry. So you
Yep.
give a Tommy Trimble who will sacrifice blocking for you versus, catching in the yards, you
Yeah.
give him the 10 because he fits into the scheme.
Yeah. He won't go get no 10 there anywhere else because I mean, if you look at it, man, if you decent in Carolina, they're gonna take care of you for the most part. Yeah,
That's
so like
why.
that's why a lot of people like it here.
That's why I never gave it to
job,
the hype.
and
I
boom.
never gave it to that Kenyon Sadiq hype. I said that nigga ain't
Nah, man, that was never a thing. I don't know why. That was media, man. You watch the damn blueprint.
I don't know now. I'm sitting here trying to tell y'all, man. Sitting here trying to tell y'all.
So you think they would have took him if he was there over Freeling or one of those tackles?
Yeah, because see that the Monroe Freeland thing was basically just it was a futuristic move
contingency plan
because of the money that
that they had to pay.
Brent Tillis had been crying about this offensive line. So to build the rest of this team, you got to stop the bleeding on the offensive line. That's what a majority. I told PPP, and he tried to refute me about this. The resources have been going to the offensive side of the ball, offensive line. You've been giving all the picks trying to get receivers, running backs, tight ends, shit like that, weapons. All the picks going to weapons. The money was going to the offensive line. Then now you say, oh shit, we behind the 8 ball, possibly got to play the quarterback. Defensive line ain't built worth a shit. Now here come, you know what I'm saying, the back end of the defense as well. We got to do something. So let's draft to get out of this offensive line watch. Well, you went to Robert Hunt, you say, hey, bro, can you give us a little relief?
He
He
said,
said, hell no.
No.
I ain't give you shit.
Fuck no.
Pay my goddamn money.
Yeah.
You can't go back to Taylor Moton. You can't go back to that well again.
Nope.
You know what I'm
That
saying?
shit dead.
Because that shit dead, he tapped out. You see what I'm saying? So now Icky gets hurt. And you say, well, it wasn't insurance. People thinking, oh, it was insurance policy for Icky because he got hurt. No, they already knew the severity of the injury when it happened. After second, third day, the doctors are so good. Say, oh, well, that tear is going to be okay. This is going to be fine, this and that. I mean, that's post and pre-op surgery. They
Yeah, he
already
ain't
knew
playing
how
this
that thing
year.
was going to Yeah, I already knew how that was going to play out. It was a matter of rehab. How you take the rehab then. So by the time they signed Walker, you know, that problem was solved. So why did you need to go in when you 32 against the rush, getting sacks, all kind of shit like that? You go
You
and
gonna
you
get
put
another
the
tackle.
offense.
I
You go get
told
another
you,
tackle
bro. I
or any
never
type of
liked that
offensive.
pick, bro.
Ain't
It's
no
not that I don't like
fucking
the
way.
player. Why would you do that? You just paid a guy $10 million, and he decent.
Hey. So would you have been okay? We took what's that boy Thieneman at safety?
Well, at least I
No.
would have took my boy
Trenches.
out of the
They
third
they
round.
knew
I
that
would
they
have
had
took him in the
they knew
third
they had
round.
fucked up. Why you think they jumped up for Lee? They couldn't
Yeah.
afford to lose him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they could afford to get Lee.
They couldn't afford to do that. Because
Yeah.
they knew they had done fucked up in the first round by going offense.
Oh.
So if you'd have
And
let
everybody,
another defensive piece of that caliber get out of your hands again, you fucked
Yeah,
up.
because those D tackles, they were starting
went
to
first
go off the
round.
board.
Everybody went defense first round. Why you didn't follow the trend, bro?
Yeah. And they
Yeah, it
wasn't
was
no
basically
edge to go out there
defense
to
and
say,
tackles and guards.
yeah.
Hell,
Yeah,
you
those
could have
two
got a
receivers early.
linebacker.
Yeah, they could have traded back and got one of them because they were there and got some extra draft capital.
You could have got you a safety. You could have got that boy the TCU. Now Seattle got him, so watch what he look like in Seattle with that defense.
But crazy part is we didn't even get we waited to the 5th to get one, and people putting all this stock. I'm not saying Weatherly's not gonna be nothing, but it's like, bro, like it's a 5th rounder, man. They just it's rare that a 5th rounder comes out there and balls out immediately. Those are usually your development players.
Are we allergic to getting a free safety? My goodness.
I
You
don't
want to
get
get
it,
all
man.
these, he got to be a box size. I'm like, dude, just get somebody that can go a center fielder.
Yeah, that's what we really need. We need a ball hawking safety, not this box. We got too many of them.
Golly, man, you just drafted Ransom. Why
And then
would
you
you go
get
draft another guy like
then you get
Ransom?
slow people to say, well, we could put Ransom at free safety. That's not what he
Oh
is.
my God, that's not what he is, bro. They put him
Fuck
at
around,
free
get
safety.
smoked
He
on
got
that back
smoked.
end.
He got smoked in last year. He
Yeah.
was getting smoked.
He could cover he could you could put him on the line, he could do something like right there, but that's it, man. Mulrig is not even the best cover safety, but that's not his job. He's good at stop in the run game.
He good at guarding tight ends.
Yeah. I mean,
that's what you need him to do.
Yeah. I mean, is it really though? Because we did get cooked by some tight ends last year.
That's because
especially
our
week
linebackers
one.
is trash.
Well, see, that's why you went and picked
That's
up
why you
Lloyd.
got Lloyd.
Yeah, that's why you got Lloyd. Yeah, because he's pretty good in the coverage.
Because the middle of the field, they were just
Yeah.
going after the middle.
You better hope he don't get hurt.
You better hope Damian Lewis don't get hurt because that nigga always be having some problems too.
Well,
Yeah, he usually had those
now.
knick-knack injuries, but he usually have a knick-knack injury, but he's ain't no problem with his play though. He been balling.
Yeah. Them damn guards
But
get hurt. Get rid of the season.
It's gonna be interesting, man. It's gonna be interesting.
Yeah, because his line has never played together.
Yeah. When I try to tell people, it be like blow the whistle, say I'm hating.
I didn't say he was hating. I just said there's a lot of hate speech.
Oh,
nigga,
what
you
do you
said
think?
I'm hating.
What do you think?
You said I'm hating.
So keep it real. You do.
Nah, how'd I hate? How'd I hate though, man? How'd I hate? I hate Bryce Young. Can't stand the motherfucker.
So do you think they should have took a tackle in the first round?
Who's the Panthers QB?
Bryce Young.
And who did you say just got who you hate?
Bryce Young.
So you hating, right?
He said that though. He said
but everybody. If you follow this show, day one. Look, bro, we did a damn near 24-hour before the draft show. I told you, I beat the table. Do not pick this boy. Don't do this. This is what's gonna happen. Blah 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 blah. No, this is the worst thing that happened to us. And look at us now, going into 4 years. I didn't want him from the jump street. Day one. So it's not a hate.
Saying, sir. Before he came to our team, I said I wanted CJ Stroud. I understand, sir. But guess what, sir? I'm Carolina. They picked this guy. So guess what? Every time the game come on, I'm not going to be against my team. I'm gonna look at the positive and think positive for what I want to happen.
Yeah, but I don't think Dope goes into a game and want us to lose.
Well,
no.
That's what he sound like to me.
This dude, he literally buys tickets to the games. Like, I mean, you going to games, you ain't going there to watch your team lose. You just calling how you see it.
So, how did he look against Jacksonville the first game of the season?
Yeah, you were there.
Shit. Like shit. Not even sugar-coated shit. Stinking
and it was hot as fuck out there.
Yeah.
And I'm sitting in that stand. I'm sitting in that fucking stadium, and it's like a pressure cooker. Goddamn storm coming in, so it's getting hotter and hotter in that motherfucker. People are falling the fuck out.
Duval,
and this motherfucker stank up the whole goddamn everything.
I understand how you feel.
I lost $20 on that game.
Come on, bro.
I
Nobody
get
wants
it,
to
man.
see that shit.
I get it. I get it. But we gonna win 11 games this season.
So you got us 11 and 6? You got us 11 and 6?
We gonna win 11 games this season.
Let's go down the list of what games we're gonna win 11 games.
All right, yeah. We won Bears.
We win that one.
Why?
Yeah,
Why? How?
How?
No, let him explain
Please
how.
tell me how.
Let's go through the games first.
Because they have a great secondary.
Nah,
how
do we win?
Secondary.
How do we win Chicago?
He want to hear the games that I'm picking. Let's pick the games.
Jalen Johnson will be all over what you call it. But go ahead.
All right, Falcons week 2.
We win that one.
Browns week 3.
We win that one also.
Hey, hold on a second, y'all. Hold on a second. Hey, Ronnie, hit the link, Ronnie. Hit the link.
Oh Lord have mercy! You get some
Oh
reinforcement.
shit!
You get some
Right
reinforcement.
The
here.
show about to hit a
It's,
new.
it's,
About to get
it's
real.
late
Right
night.
here.
It's late night,
Yeah, it's about to,
and Q
anything
ain't here,
goes.
so y'all ain't got to argue. Hit the link, Ronnie.
Anything goes.
Right now, we
Yeah.
just going through the picks. All right,
Yeah.
what week are we on now? We on 4.
Week 3,
We on 3.
at Cleveland, the Browns.
We win that one also.
All right, then you got at home. Was that Sunday night game against the Lions?
Look,
I'm not
I
gonna ever
want
say.
Ronnie.
I'm not
I
gonna
want
ever
Ronnie in
say
on this
A
that.
prediction.
loss.
I want
That's a
Ronnie in on this
loss.
prediction.
I'm
That's a
not gonna ever say
loss.
I
that
want
we.
both of y'all
Any given
motherfuckers
Sunday, I'm
to
gonna put a
tell me
question mark on that
how
one.
we gonna win these games.
That's a loss.
All right, now go to
So,
the
all
next
right.
one.
Hold on, let me pull. I think is it the Eagles next? Hold on, let me.
Put your headset on, nigga. You shouldn't be texting and driving.
He waking people up, boy.
Yeah,
All right,
hell,
yeah, you
I'm
got the
driving
Eagles.
too.
Eagles next at Philly.
Question mark on that one also.
I mean, you got us at 6 losses. What are they at? You got Tampa.
What I said was I'm not gonna ever put an L because it's any given Sunday, but I'm gonna put a question mark on the ones I'm not sure about, man.
All right. So what's the question mark? Tampa.
Yeah, he said Philly. Philly. Tampa's the next game at home.
Oh, that's
Philly
a
and the
loss.
Lions. Philly and the Lions. I put a question mark on.
Loss.
All right, then you got Tampa at home.
Oh, we taking that one.
Then you got at the Packers.
We taking that one too.
Loss. Them get back.
Wait. The person saying loss. Who's his team? Is he an Atlanta fan?
Nigga, he's a Panther.
We haven't played these games. This is what I'm talking about. This type of hate.
I mean, it's a prediction. Nobody's gonna say 17-0. I mean,
but what I'm saying is, he don't even sound like.
all right. Let's continue.
Go ahead.
Broncos at home.
A question mark.
Question mark. Okay, go ahead. It's your
Yeah, Saints at home.
We taking that one.
All right, you got Baltimore, the Ravens at home.
Question mark.
Oh my God.
At Tampa.
We taking that one.
Got Minnesota.
So we go sweep the
We sweeping.
series.
We gotta sweep Tampa.
We gonna
sweep the ball.
We gonna sweep the Bucks.
All right.
No, my bad. We sweeping Atlanta and we sweeping the Saints. We gonna split with the Bucks.
Okay. At Tampa.
So we don't won the South.
At Tampa, that's a question mark.
Yeah, we don't won the South.
We gonna win the South convincingly.
All right, so we got the Minnesota at Minnesota.
With no pass rush.
We got that one.
All right, then you got you got home versus the Saints.
We taking that one. Tell you sweeping them.
All right, then you got the Bengals at home. They possibly fighting for a playoff spot.
Yeah, that's the.
They usually play good late. You want Bengals early.
So we're gonna beat the Browns, but it's a question mark with the Bengals.
Joe will probably be hurt by that time.
All right, this is one I'm gonna be. Listen now, Pittsburgh.
Oh, we gonna beat Pittsburgh because what's his name? Then circled it, then talked shit already. Dottle.
All right, then home against Seattle.
Oh, that's question mark.
Okay, and then you finish off with home against Atlanta. You already said we sweeping them, so yeah.
He said we sweeping them, yeah. So that's,
So you got question mark against Seattle,
Pittsburgh,
Baltimore, the Lions, and we split
Tennessee.
one with Tampa.
And you said split with the Bucks, so yeah, that's 6.
That's 5, I thought.
No, you said so. Hold on, that's a Philly. Hold on, Philly, Detroit, Tampa, Baltimore, Broncos, and Seattle. That's 6.
Okay, there it is.
Yeah,
and it's a couple of them games. But like I said, question mark. Being realistic.
I got a 7 and 10.
Wow,
I got a 6 and 11.
So tell me who you think we're gonna lose to?
I think we go 3 and 3 in the division. I just always kind of like go with that.
Okay.
3 and 3. Now
Ronnie say he ain't got no headset and he drive for a living. You going to
Oh.
jail. Your black ass is going to
He said you're
jail.
going to jail.
Not having no motherfucking headset and you drive.
Who's that with the LA
Just a
hat
little
on?
tidbit. Carry your black ass to the truck stop or go order a blue bird or goddamn one of them other motherfuckers. You need a headset, my friend.
Right. Y'all supposed to have them shits when y'all driving?
Who's that with the
Yes.
LA hat on in the picture?
That's me, real HH.
You kind of look like Bryce. That's funny.
I do? That's crazy. It's an old picture. I got a beard now. No, don't say that. I'm like 6 inches taller than Bryce.
I went to Santa Ana Sunday to try to get him to sign this Funk Mo and this football for him.
And he told you no?
Nah, his sister did.
His sister? What?
Man, he ain't signing no autographs today. Whoa.
Who said that?
What his sister look like?
She's a nice young lady.
Damn.
Say less. She's busted.
Bryce Young people.
Yeah.
See, that's where you fucked up.
So who said they weren't signing nothing? Bryce said it? Or no, his people or his sister?
His sister.
Damn.
You went there to go get you actually took the time out your day to get Bryce to sign something for you. This shit gonna be worthless.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. You know, I'll make my best money off of people that talk like that.
Hey, he ain't lying though. Bryce don't sign shit, man. I've been to several events, man. He don't sign shit.
I'm gonna get him. I gotta. I'm out here in LA. I gotta.
His biggest fans, they won't even sign for his biggest fans. I don't know nobody, PPP, any of them. They ain't got no autograph from him. That's crazy.
You're wasting your time, bro.
I'm gonna see.
Hey, is
I'm gonna see.
that Philly game a home or away?
It's away.
See.
He might win that because he was born in Philly, so he might have a lot of people over there.
Who?
Bryce.
Cali boy. I mean, people could be born somewhere, but I was born in Germany, man. I'm North Carolina all the way. So.
Oh yeah, that's true. It could be the one outlier.
Yeah.
What games y'all going to this season?
Shit, my first game gonna be that Tampa at home.
I'm going to Atlanta and the week 2 game.
Yeah, you're gonna be in Atlanta. Yeah.
Week 2, Atlanta.
I'm still on my shit. I would not stop in Bank of America while that motherfucker's there.
Oh, you're not watching no game in Bank of America?
Nope. Not while Bryce Young on the center.
Oh my goodness.
And all that money to see that piece of shit. Can you imagine going to that Seattle game and you seen that bullshit? I'd be pissed.
Hey, you know what's crazy? The games I went to last year is the games he didn't do bad. I was like, that's crazy. Like I went to that Rams and then that Tampa Bay game. I was shocked with the Rams game.
Well, we need you to go to more games then.
Hey man, well, I work on the weekends now, so that's gonna be a little tough.
Yeah, I want to get out. I haven't made the decision.
Them tickets expensive this year, man. Especially that Bears game.
Because you got top notch opponents coming. It's
Yeah, you got some good. Yeah,
it's not because of the Panthers.
the division games don't be that bad. The division games be straight, but them like Baltimore, but the Bengals that don't really come here that often.
It's gonna be ridiculous. That Baltimore game gonna be ridiculous, man. No motherfucker is like the tailgating is gonna be off the chain, everything, and they coming to see Lamar.
Yeah, kids love Lamar. Yeah. Shit, when I was at the damn Browns preseason game, man, that was loaded with Browns fans, man. They all want to shoot your door. Shit was loaded.
Yep.
Oh, 11-6. I tell you what, he go 11-6. Then hey,
you gonna pay him?
You heard it here first.
I ain't saying gonna pay him. I'm just saying, it'll shut a lot of people up, but I just don't see it. I got a 7-10.
Oh man, it ain't gonna shut people up because they already got the bad taste in their mouth. They gonna be on him. Even if he do better than 11, they gonna still be talking the same way. So
how much would you pay him?
Ooh,
they never answer that one. Because the minimum is going to look.
Mind you, whatever you pay him, you gotta remember the status of the team. You're gonna have to beef up the D line and the O line.
You paying them 60?
Nah,
So is he gonna be able to carry the team and be like Pat Mahomes?
he's not gonna get 60.
Shit, Pat Mahomes took a pay cut.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
but it's not many people made like that though.
No, exactly.
Well, see, this gonna top out the NFL. The market gonna reset at probably like 65.
Yep, 65.
Yeah, because Dak he went up to 70. That was too damn crazy.
Yeah, the market. Dak's at like 60, right there at 60 change.
Yeah.
So the market gonna reset with, because you got to think it's going it done tapped up this year and it's gonna tap up next year when them boys get ready to sign, right? Because see, you don't factor in CJ no more, because like I was trying to tell him, Bryce fucked CJ by not being shit. So they're gonna run they're gonna run CJ shit out to the 5th year option. So they don't have to, they didn't have to pay him, because that's why they handled the nail and wheel. Okay, so don't worry about Stroud and Bryce, because that's null and void anymore. Bryce not pushing CJ. CJ is up there with them other boys, Drake and them. So when Drake and them reset the market at 65 and everybody fall right there under 65, now the deck is gonna go from 55 to about 57. 57 to 65 will be the mark everybody else is gonna fall between.
Man, go that quarterback, that free agency, not free agency, but like the signing. You got to think all of them are going to be coming up to get paid around the same time, and they're going to be all trying to one up each other.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
That shit about to be crazy.
You'll have somebody like Daniel Jones. You see what I'm saying? If he had a year like he was having before he got hurt, see, he gonna fall in there in Indianapolis. You got
and let Sam ball out again. Let Sam ball out again. He gonna want it. He gonna want to rehab his contract.
They're gonna go ahead and yoke him up in Seattle.
Because he only getting 33.
Yeah. So you got 6 guys that's gonna fall in there.
Brock Purdy gets what, like 52?
Yeah, Brock Purdy getting
the market on that was when he signed, the top was like 55. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And they still got Brock Purdy on what, like a 2 or 3 year deal on that? I mean,
yeah, he just got his deal like a year ago.
He
Yeah.
fell in there with Joe Burrow, Herbert, and all them boys.
Yeah.
When they got ready to sign, and they reset the market. The market gonna reset, and I think it's gonna be at somewhere between 65, 63. And then the gap is gonna be between 57 to 65, or 63 to 57.
I just think you can't sign Bryce just because of the team win. Because if they sign, let's just say if the Panthers did win, let's say they won like they did this year, you can't sign Bryce to no contract.
You can't say no. You
can't
sign.
Not if he ain't produced.
Not with the state of this team. You can't. Not right now.
Yeah, you can't sign him.
So if he win 11 or 12 games, then what you say?
Let him play his 5th year.
Said what I said.
Let him play his 5th year.
Yeah.
But I'm saying if he's winning, if the team is winning, but if he's not being productive, what give you justification to sign him?
Yeah, the numbers got to back it up too. So if he got the numbers and he got the 11 wins, then that's a little something you can have that discussion.
You go ahead and you got to sign. You got to sign him then before the rest of them boys sign.
Yeah,
exactly.
Because he'll be making 60 million, and then he'll come back that next year and shit the bed.
And be like Daniel Jones all over again, 2 in Miami.
And then we really fuck.
Because you think we're gonna give a 5th year option? Hell no. If he looks like who he looks like, that's gonna be a $40 million receiver.
Yeah.
You said if they won 11 games, and like I said, the production was still the same, you'd be willing to still pay Bryce? That's what you're telling me?
Oh man.
So you let him play that 5th year then?
You gotta play the 5th year. You can't just get happy because people get hurt, and We already looked at 3 trash years. 1 good year. We got to put 2 in the bank.
All right. I would say he would have to put it like 211.
We take a gamble of doing that because if he come out 2 years straight balling, we gonna be paying through the nose.
I mean, what's balling, bro?
Yeah, because I wouldn't
Winning
count this
games
year
and
as
not being
balling.
very
Give me that.
productive.
What's balling?
Yeah, give us the yards and TDs. Give us the yards and TDs.
I didn't count the last year. I'm counting this year coming.
Oh, okay. So how many yards you think is a success for him this year? What would you say?
4,000.
4,000?
Yeah.
I wouldn't even go that hard. I would say at least 38. I don't know. Damn shit.
He not getting 4,000, brother, because they not gonna throw the ball that much.
With Brazil, they should be doing some things.
Well, y'all got a lot of faith in Brazil, man.
Well, you seen the pass he threw to him today. Clearly, you know he can't even give him the damn ball.
Well, that wasn't Brazil's fault. Brazil actually, I mean, it's not his fault the ball was out of bounds, but he caught it.
Right. And you can't give him the ball.
But see, Mike Jack made a good play on it. He basically once Brazil went up to get it, he pushed him out of bounds. So that's a rookie, not knowing his.
He did what he's supposed to do.
Yeah.
I'm glad you pointed that out because other people are like, he threw it out of bounds.
So one play got y'all hyped about him throwing the ball downfield. That's what y'all tell me.
Out of bounds. He threw it out of bounds.
Somebody got a noise going on.
Yeah, it sounds like a chopper going on.
Right.
That's that man in that truck.
Yeah, man. I don't know how y'all got faith in a guy that basically came through the same stuff as Canales. I mean, I don't understand it. How's the playbook going to change?
God.
I don't understand.
He was terrible in preseason. So what makes you think he's just gonna turn to a guru in 1 year?
Oh yeah, with the play calling.
It's the what ifs though. That's why I love the Marvel universe. I love watching what ifs. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Didn't Canales give up play calling now?
They got Bevel, so Bevel gonna
Wasn't
be
that the
there.
same guy?
No, it's what's the damn offense coordinator name?
No, it's Izzy, but I'm saying
Izzy,
Bevel's
yeah.
there to watch him too.
Yeah. Bevel will take over if Izzy don't look good.
Now,
That'll
how
be
many
the first
play
person on the
callers
chopping block.
has he had now, Bryce? Or you know what I'm saying, got
This will
removed
be
for
number 4.
calling plays?
This will be 4. Yeah.
All right, was it? I thought third time was the charm, not the fourth.
I don't think Dave was all that bad last year. I just think he was inconsistent. But I mean, he was a newer coach. I mean, what you expect, man? It's going,
He was
Our
seeing what he
management
got.
was terrible.
What's
Out
that?
here, you got all that time on the clock and you ain't even trying to score. That's man. But that's how you know he probably don't trust Bryce Young.
I mean, you can't blame him. Be honest
Yeah,
with
you're
you,
right.
your quarterback
You're
only
right.
threw for 3,011 yards.
And he got that 11, that 3,000 on the last throw to Ted. Q lost money on that. I remember that. His motherfucker got it on the last throw. It was like shit.
Man, I can't.
I mean, but think about what we're talking about here. You were talking about paying a dude whose career high is a 3,000 what, 11 yards, 12. I don't know what that is. I
Yeah,
just know it's
3,11.
low. And we're having conversations about paying the guy. The QB, he's not even known as a dual threat. You know what I'm saying? I can understand if he's a dual threat. But not even a dual threat. And you talking about paying him when his career high is 3,000, like I said, 11, 12 yards.
Well, I think he's saying is if he throws for 4,000 this year, then you pay him.
Yeah, I understand what he's saying, but think about what I just said. What's magically going to put him over 1,000 more yards?
Yeah, 1,000 yards is a lot of yards to big guy.
My fault,
That's a
1,000
big
and
gap.
88. 1,088. I mean, was it no? No, it's not 1,000. What is it?
989 yards.
989, something like that. I forgot how much he got. What's going to indicate this?
You would have to become a passing team. You couldn't be run first. Throwing 4,000. Unless you get a lot of yak yards.
I believe that's what's going to be the plays right there, getting out the backfield. What they should have been doing last season, dinking and dunking off of that run. I don't understand.
Yeah, the
A
problem
lot
of
of
it
the play
is
calling back
just
then.
you couldn't do that because once the run and stuff got shut down, the teams knew what the Panthers was gonna do. I mean, what I'm saying, once you shut down that run, there's only so much Bryce can do. They already know he's like catching the ball. I mean, throwing those short yardage passes. You know what I'm saying? So what things gonna do? Just let him have it.
We gonna see.
Hey man,
that's all we can do at this. We getting close. So
if they can keep that protection right, Bryce Young.
I don't think protection gonna be a problem.
But hey, as long as protection not a problem, we gonna be all right.
I don't think protection ain't been a problem in a while. So I don't think
since his rookie year. Since his
rookie year, yeah, he been pretty.
We've been looking at totally different games then.
No, I mean you can even look at last year because he wasn't even sacked that much last year. We had all that interchangeable pieces last year, and the Lions still did decent last year. He wasn't getting sacked like that.
They still ranked like top 10 or something like that.
They were up there, like 12, I think, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah. Top 10 to top 12. This is one of the two. So line wasn't the issue.
Yeah, he only got sacked like 23 times. That's good.
So you didn't see him running for his life?
You're gonna run for your life here and there.
What I'm saying is, see, when we had these conversations, did you see him running for his life? And just because he got away from the getting murdered and he got the ball out, okay. All right, but we're looking at two different games.
No, okay, so when Lamar escapes, does that count too? I mean, it happens. The quarterbacks are going to escape. Like, you're not going to get perfect protection every play. You're just not.
Why would they rank 12 then? You know what I'm saying? If he was running for his life, wouldn't they be a low ranked offensive line? Why are they ranked 12?
Yeah, that's
not
true.
Low.
I think they did decent last year. I think they were better his second year, but that's because we were pretty much healthy. But they were for us to lose Robert Hunt, and then we lost Icky for a game. I think in the beginning of the season, and then Lewis was out like a couple of games here and there. Like they did pretty good.
This is what it is. The offensive line was one of the best things about.
Yeah, it's literally graded one of the best units on the team. I don't think you can say any other room is graded higher.
This is our year.
To find another quarterback. I'm just finishing your sentences, brother.
It's hilarious. Don't trip.
So we got to. Hey, so what's a successful year for us? Are you saying Super Bowl or are you saying just playoffs and a win?
Oh man, a push to the NFC Championship. Us competing. Us. Yeah, man, competing.
Yeah, for me, it's got to at least be a divisional, at least, because getting to the playoffs, you did that already.
Yeah, the division, I think that's going to be easy for us. I want to see some real nail biters in the playoffs, man. I want to see our team working, not like last time where we had them and the defense just lets it go. Nah, I want to see it.
Well, look, hey, check this out. You never told me how we're gonna beat Chicago week 1.
Oh yeah, gotta go back to that.
Oh man, I guess you're gonna tell me why we gonna lose.
No, he just want to know.
No. I want to know how we gonna win. You said that's a win.
What's the keys to success?
Yeah, tell me how we're gonna win that game.
I got to see what our game plan is. I'm hoping that we
go. He said Disney magic. Magic.
Yeah, you're not just gonna open your mouth and make a statement around here, and then now you got to see something.
I want to see what type of team that we're gonna be.
See, the problem is,
what are they pushing for? Are they gonna give him some QB powers? Can Bryce finally this season?
You want to give Bryce a QB power?
Yeah, I want to be able to.
What?
See, I'm done. I don't even worry about it. Okay. All right. I'm done.
He needs to be able to call an audible, and they need to have at least 4 or 5 plays he can audible to.
Hey, bro, can I ask you? I'm not trying to get on you. I'm perfect on that. I think you're cool. To be honest with you.
Nah, you trying to get on
Oh,
me?
yeah.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Shoot.
No, I'm not. I'm really asking.
I'm done.
I'm really asking. I'm being dead serious. I'm not trying to be funny. I always say it's like two types of fans. Do you feel like you're more of that cheerleader, like the cheerleader fan base? When I say cheerleader, I mean like you just gonna root for the team no matter what.
Oh, most definitely.
Are you that type of fan?
I mean,
most definitely, I'm a root for the fan. I can't be negative about my own damn team. I can be honest about what our faults are, but I'm not going to sit up there and trash my team when I know they're not going to get a QB this season. I'm not going to sit up there and talk about the QB, knowing that we're not about to have one right now. I'm not going to
check me out. Check me out. Check me out on this right here. Check me out on this right here. Hey, hold up, Blow the Whistle. Hold on, be good. Now I'm getting ready to go deep on y'all boys right here now. Y'all open y'all mind now. Because see, at the end of the day, y'all might say, God damn, go fucked up. But y'all gonna go home or y'all gonna think about this shit and y'all gonna say, well, damn. Okay. Now think about this shit. Now I'm getting ready to go deep on y'all, dog. And fuck it, cause this is just me. Y'all know me. This is just me. All right. Say your mama was one of them mamas that sat on her ass and collect a welfare check, child support check, or what the fuck else, right?
Okay.
Now, you go to school with some goddamn holy shoes on, right? But you say, I'm going to say, man, I'm cool with these motherfucking raglan shoes I got on. My mama doing the best she can. But you seen your mom, when you left, your mama was sitting on her ass watching soap operas. When you got the fuck back home, she was sitting on her ass watching soap operas. You still gonna say, well, damn, I'm gonna support what my mama doing sitting on her ass watching soap operas?
Nah, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Huh?
Nah, I'm not. Well, since you went deep,
That's the same shit. That's the same shit you just told us, bro.
Nah, it's not. Nah, it's not. Nah, it's not. Let me use
Support
your
this
analogy.
motherfucking team no matter what the fuck they do. They sitting on their ass watching soap operas while this boy is fucking our shit up.
That's a good analogy. I like that.
I don't think so. I could have sworn that this is the same team that gave away their number 1 picks and expected a guy that needed work when he came in to work magic.
That's not what Temper said. Temper said he didn't need all of that. He said we didn't have to get all these receivers. That's what he said.
That's what he said. He sat there and drunk the Kool-Aid.
He said we could say we didn't have to spend all this money on blah blah blah.
On wide receivers.
He said we can put it on the defense.
AKA
so
Steph Curry.
We were supposed to have a motherfucking top-notch defense, and we weren't supposed to spend no $100 and some odd $1 million on no offensive line.
We only got Robert Hunt because we didn't pay Burns.
And we was so therefore Burns was still supposed to be here. Frankie Louisville, goddamn. Well, they probably was gonna get Chin up out of there anyway.
Yeah, because him and Evero really won't see eye to eye.
Yeah, they want to see eye to eye. But the rest of them boys gonna be here. But where they at? They gone. Because why? You put the money back in the offensive line and receive it. Come on, man. Y'all, come on, Blow the Whistle. You got to see this shit, bro. You got to.
We fans just like you, man. We just expect more, man. We don't want this bare minimum shit.
I hear what you're saying.
We be at the games just like you, man.
Critique. I think we just more willing to critique the team, but people say it sounds more like hate.
I critique all my teams. I critique the Tar Heels too.
I can tell you, hey, right now, you know who I am. I'm a Duke fan. I am critiquing the hell out of
Yeah, man. Y'all jokers.
John Shire, he pissing me the fuck off. I think he right now is a caliper.
Yeah, y'all be having all that talent. Ain't no business losing.
Bro, when he lost, bro, like, let me tell you, I put, last year, I punched a hole in my wall. When I'm talking about when we lost to Houston. This one was even worse than this. You know what I'm saying? Than that past year.
But you got a standard though. Duke is a standard, man. Everybody knows y'all supposed to be a championship level team.
Yeah,
It's the same thing.
but you
I
get
feel
what
like with
I'm
my
saying.
Panthers. The same thing with the Panthers. You want to be. Not saying you're gonna win a Super Bowl every year, but you want to be a contender. Not
I
this.
got
Oh,
you.
we just. Yeah.
Yeah, I want to
I want
contend
to feel every
year.
year we got a chance.
And I'll say this, Bryce. Let me say this. I'll be nice. Bryce has a chance to prove me wrong this year. Eat my
Yeah, it's set up
release
for
this
him.
year.
It's set up for him.
So if he proves me wrong, I feel like he proved me wrong this year. Me, I'm just gonna say this is one of them lucky mistakes that just happened this year. It's like last year. No, because you know what I'm saying. You don't have 3 bad years technically. You
You
can't
be
just pay
good.
the
I
man
tell
right
you
there.
what,
Yeah.
be good. If I see this Joker sitting around there sliding in that goddamn pocket, throwing dots, you know what I'm saying, getting everybody involved, and that's 2 things right there: sliding in the pocket, throwing dots, getting everybody involved. That's 3 motherfucking things right there. I ease off his ass a little bit.
I'm gonna
So I say
appreciate
here on
that.
steroids.
I'm
He
gonna
taking something
appreciate
elite.
that.
He taking something elite.
I
Something
ease,
ain't right.
I
They got
ease
drugs.
off
They
his,
say.
I ease off his ass a little bit. But I'm saying this nigga vacate clean ass pockets, not taking on contact in that pocket, not standing, not where he can't stand tall in the pocket, but staying in that motherfucking pocket, throwing off platform with that weak ass arm,
Oh man.
still on his motherfucking tippy toes, letting them bait him in the shit. He the same, which I know that's what's gonna happen because he the same motherfucker.
Damn
Yeah,
shame.
bro. I just think what we saying is Bryce, his potential it's tapped out, bro. It was tapped out at college. You know what I'm saying? His potential has already been met. And I don't think it's gonna ever get better unless he just get better at the mind, like you know what I'm saying,
And ain't
dissecting
nothing
like
wrong with
defense
that.
and stuff like that. But you know how I'm saying some people just limited. I just think he's limited on that situation. He don't reach his
Yeah,
ultimate potential.
because I'll tell y'all another simple thing. He's still gonna not operate under center maybe once, maybe twice a fucking game. He
But those
can't
need to
do
be
it. I mean,
rollouts.
now he can't do it. Yeah, but you're not fooling nobody when he can't do that. Because people know, oh man, he not going up on the center at least 30% of the game.
You better hand the ball
He's
off or
not
roll
gonna
to the
do it.
left or the right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember when Whatchamacallit was
So
calling
right
that
there,
stuff out. What was his name?
Cheryl,
The commentator on ESPN, that
Mark
white guy.
Mark
I can't
Sherrill
think
be
of his
calling him
name.
out.
Yeah.
it was the same shit when Christian McCaffrey was 80% of our motherfucking offense. Y'all remember that shit? They
Yeah,
like,
they
look
just
at
let him
right
have
side.
it.
Right.
What that nigga name? The other commentator, Herb Street. Say, no, it wasn't Herb Street. It was the motherfucker like Herb Street. Well, anyway, he say, was Dan Orlowski. Dan Orlowski say, yeah,
Yeah,
when
that's
Chris
what I was
McCaffrey
thinking
here,
of. Go.
they're gonna do
That's
this.
what I was thinking of.
Well, yeah, when Chris McCaffrey here, they're gonna do this. When Chris McCaffrey there, they're gonna do that. You see what I'm saying? It's predictable, bruh. Cause you limited.
I mean, we'll see. Like I said again, we're gonna have to keep seeing, right? Maybe he'll prove us
We
wrong
were
this year.
limited that
Maybe.
year because that was our best offensive player on the field. You know what I'm saying? We limited this year because the quarterback is inept.
I don't know. He's Bryce said. Hey, I'm gonna say this again. Bryce said it in that little top 100. He said, you know, with Tet, I feel like I ain't got to run through my reads. He said it.
Like he does it anyway. He don't do it anyway.
Yeah, Tet out there somewhere. I'm just gonna
Yeah,
throw it to him.
guess what I'm gonna do if I come in there with some of them defense right now? I'm
I'm
gonna take
doubling
Tech
fucking damn
fucking
Tet.
away.
Make you ass throw
Yep.
somewhere else.
And yep. And we got defenses coming to the house this year that can do it. I'm gonna make you one dimensional motherfucker and eat your lunch today.
I mean, that's the name of
We're
football,
gonna see if
man.
Bryce can break out this year.
This is year.
All right, brother. Like I asked my other homie, if he doesn't break out, are you willing this to say, you know what? It's time. Hey, it's time to move on. You're not gonna make excuses for him, are you, brother?
Most definite.
Nah,
Most
yes he is.
definite.
Okay.
Yes,
I'm
he
a
is.
realist, man. I'm a realist.
Yes, he is. He gonna make excuse for him because
I'm not gonna sit and kick
he gonna
my
say,
I
team.
remember.
yeah, he gonna blame Dave Canales. He gonna blame uh
Leggett.
Leggett, Leggett
Hey, Leggett better
Mama.
not drop one pass.
I got
Watch,
you,
I'm
brother.
telling you.
Nah, but if he
Yeah.
does drop a pass, it
That's
won't
all
be
I'm
his
just trying
fault.
to get on the.
It won't be his fault. It'll be Bryce Young's
Yeah.
fault.
No, every
No, I
receiver
am
drops
saying, bro, if
passes, though.
stuff
I
don't.
mean, it happens.
But yeah, when you put it on
Yeah.
him and it be in his hands and he drops them, it's still gonna be Bryce Young's
I
fault.
mean, how many passes did Tet drop last year? A lot, right? Was that Bryce's fault? We didn't blame Bryce for those drops. It was just like Tet need to catch it.
Go to blame him.
Nah, man, go.
You
But
heard
hey,
what
brother, all I'm saying
Nick
is
Martin
the
said
offense
that
don't do what they
he would let
supposed to
up
do
off
this
his
year.
ass a
No more
little bit
excuses,
if
though,
he
right?
do good. He said he'll let up off his ass a little bit if he do good. Yeah, he
Yeah,
probably
because he wants to see consistency. If you do it 1 year, that doesn't mean Daniel Jones did it 1 year. You know, you got to be the best quarterbacks do it year after year after year.
Bryce Young just got here, sir.
Year 4 just got here.
Just
Yeah,
got
He's been
here
here
what?
for
Year
4
4?
Drake
years.
May went to the Super Bowl second year. He
This
just
man
got here.
delusional, bro. This man delusional.
Drake May went to the Super Bowl his second year. He just got here.
Sir,
Jaden Daniels went to
This
the
nigga
NFC
said
Championship his rookie
Bryce
year. He
Young
just got
just
here.
got here.
he went on the
This
Carolina
man said
Panthers,
Bryce Young just got
making
here.
all the
Come on,
bad
bro.
decisions.
All that bullshit.
We had Cam Newton. We was gonna get rid of Cam Newton. They showed their hand where we didn't get no draft capital for Cam Newton.
That was bad management.
No, but that's what this team is. Let's be honest with it. Stop
Okay, so are you saying the management is better?
and blame? Yes, it's better now. It's better now, but it just got that way.
How's it better?
The years that he got here, the first 2 years, I'm not counting those 2 years, man.
You're not counting the first. Why do we do this only for him? I never heard of another quarterback saying we don't count that rookie year. You know, Peyton Manning, they count that rookie year. They don't ignore it. It happened. Now, did he have a great career? Yes, but it happened. You can't just ignore a year.
And bro,
Trevor
and the
Lawrence had bad management
organization.
his first year. They still counted against him.
Yeah, and bro, for the organization, can you at least give me this? They've been willing to try to make him look like a good player.
Yeah, they've done
Offensive
everything.
line.
Drafted.
Yeah. Like they literally had done move heaven and earth to try to make him
They
look
ain't
like
do
a good
none of this shit
quarterback.
for Cam.
They finally have because if you ask me,
Bro, it started his second year, bro.
We didn't even need to go after a QB. He should have kept fucking Baker or Sam fucking Darnold here.
Hey, we all said that.
Yeah.
But that's not what happened. We not in control of that. But what we got to make the best of what we got. That's what, man.
But that's the problem. That's the problem. Maybe the best is 8-9, 9-8 season. But that's not enough.
I get it.
I mean, I think fans in Carolina have got accustomed to losing over the 7 years. In this season, even people forget that 7-10 season when I forgot his damn name. Steve
I know you're
Wilkes.
talking about the coach. Yeah.
They was up in arms against that season, even because we had a chance. I think even any glimmer of hope that people are going to run with it because we had those several years of losing. But it's like, man, it really wasn't that bad to compare to you look at some teams that haven't won in decades, right? So we've been to the mountaintop. Did we win it? No. So we know we all felt what it was like. We're not there.
I feel you on that.
That's where my expectation comes from. I play sports. I'm a competitor. I don't like bare minimum, just squeaking by shit. Now, am I going to win every time? No, but I want to be at a level where we compete, where I can go out there and be like, "Yeah, we got a chance."
Like it.
You might not win, but you feel like you got a chance.
Yeah,
I totally understand that also.
But bro, going back to the organization. His second year, they gave him the best offensive line where they paid for it. A young quarterback would love to have, bro. That line compared to his rookie year
Ask
was
Drake May if he can have an offensive line. Offensive line got his ass killed. Super Bowl.
And that's why I say I'm willing to give you his rookie year. I'm like, you know what, his rookie year, I ain't gonna say it don't count because it does. But you know what, that line didn't hold up
Yeah, it does.
because
But
they
I'm
was
talking
more
about like
around
it held us
blocking
against
than
them. That's
pass. But
another
I give
word.
you, I let y'all have it. But after that year, when they got those offensive when they paid for it, it wasn't no excuses after that because you had Chuba. Didn't Chuba have his best year? No, he had
Yeah.
900 that year.
No, he had the second. Bryce's second year. That's when he had the 1,200.
Oh, 1,200. Okay, my
Yeah.
fault. I want to get my
And
information.
he missed 2
Yeah,
games, so he could have easily had about 14.
had a young look. I didn't want them to get Leggett. I thought they should have got somebody else because I
Yeah.
thought Leggett was the wrong wide receiver at the time.
Should have got
I'm not gonna
McConkey.
lie to you, but he's not where as bad as like other fans try to make him out to be. Because when he had Andy throwing the ball, he actually looks, you know what I'm saying, legit. When I say legit, like a good second, you know what I'm saying. I always say he was gonna be like that second option, not first. You know what I'm saying? When it came down to it. But he looked like he could be one of those guys if you just willing to throw the ball up to him.
With the attention that Ted's gonna get this season, Leggett should shine.
Not just
I don't think
Leggett.
so.
Coker should be able to.
I don't think so, bro. It's just because, like you said, we're gonna be a running team. Are they gonna have to pass the ball more? Possibly. You know what I'm saying? Especially when you play these playoff teams. But a lot of people love to say that. But even with Coker, he played 11 games last year. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And he still only averaged like 33 yards. His only games he really did well against
that playoff game.
the Rams.
That playoff game.
Right?
Yeah.
No, he did good against Rams the first time go around this year too.
I'm hoping that running back hold up this season. I hope he holds
that too.
up.
And no draft. Now I give you that. Now they should have never drafted old buddy out of Texas.
Yeah,
I give you that one.
Ain't no way I'm drafting
first draft class that Dan Morgan did, it was horrible. I give you that. All the players they got, I didn't want. I'll be real with you. Especially when he said himself. What he say? We don't draft hurt players. What he do? He drafted a hurt player.
Yeah. Yep. Jonathan Stewart panned out, so that's what I'm hoping.
Man, those two dudes built different.
Yeah, he came from Oregon though, and that motherfucker, he was balling in that Oregon. Yeah, I don't think he had that injury, so.
But like you said, man, if they have a good season, hey, it is what it is.
Yeah, ain't nobody can say shit.
Well, we gonna have a good season.
I mean, I still say, because like I said, the team's winning, he's still having the same production. I'm gonna say that's the team, not him.
Oh yeah, yeah. But see, to get 11 wins, you would have to either have a lot of passing yards, or your run game is going crazy, or the defense is going crazy. Something has to be going. Has to be a top 5 unit.
That's why I said.
But I heard one from a podcast on my name
is going to react. Is he really going to stand up? I got to see.
Yeah.
I heard from another podcast when they're talking about my fault, brother. Go ahead, my fault.
No. Do y'all think we should let Dotto go?
Who?
Dotto. Do y'all think we should let him go?
I don't think you could afford to pay him since you already paid Chuba and stuff.
And they invested a second rounder on Brooks. You know, they so heavy on him. You know, they got a lot of faith on him. So,
and bro, I think that's gonna be a make or break on that one. You better hope Chuba
if Brooks don't ball,
Chuba, he can't run the ball like Dowdle. Dowdle was this better. You know what I'm saying? He knew how to you know what I'm saying, maneuver that pocket a whole lot better than Chuba ever could. And be honest, Dowdle was the best weapon on the offensive side this past year.
Yeah.
So
y'all let me
missing him could be a big problem.
One thing, let me tell y'all something. They have not showed me that they can operate this. I'm talking about Canales and his staff on the offense side of the ball have not showed me that they can work a dual back system like it needs to be.
No, they don't know how to do it.
That's true.
They ain't know what to do with Rico and Chuba at the same time.
Exactly.
Yeah, I tried my best to get them nicknames, and it just didn't work.
Yeah, they couldn't get a thunder and lightning going or anything like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If this guy right here is running today, boom, he got the high hand here. You got the ball. If this guy, you know what I'm saying, they didn't mix it up worth a fuck.
Yeah. See, the problem he was doing
when they were doing good,
he was alternating
into the dirt. This man,
he was alternating series, but you're supposed to go with the hot hand. Like if Chuba's balling out, then you just let him roll with it. If it's Rico,
Yeah,
you
you're
let him
right
roll
with
with
him.
it. You
I
don't
don't
just
think.
go ahead.
Yeah, I agree with you, bro. I was just saying, I don't think that it's philosophy to play like that. Because I think Canal's already got to be conservative. It
But
just, it's just like if,
Dave is
bro,
kind
you say
of
you used to play basketball. It's like, go ahead.
no, I was gonna say Dave is also kind of like he don't like to ruffle the feathers either. Like he's very timid because they even asked him
Yeah,
about it and he was very timid. So like I don't think he likes to create controversy. He probably didn't want to stir something in the locker room. He's so worried about that. That's why he didn't manage it well.
yeah. I just don't think it just fits his philosophy. I really don't. You get what I'm saying? Us
Yeah.
sitting there, because it's like me, like you said, if I'm coaching or something like that, dude got a high hand, yeah, I'm going with you. Like, you are like, bro, you doing damage right now. I mean,
They
you're
do it
doing
in
good.
basketball all the time.
Yeah,
But you see some of the
yeah,
best. You see like a starter that's be sitting on the bench, and that bench player is balling out, and the coach will just they're gonna roll with yeah, he's balling.
yeah.
I'm not gonna put the starter
But
back in just because he's a starter. No, I'm rolling with the high
yeah,
hand.
it's
A
just a
good coach does
philosophy.
that.
Yeah, but that's why I say it's the philosophy. I don't think they learn how to, you know how like Belichick when he used to play, he used to just go with the flow.
Yeah.
One game he made pass for 45, another game he made this pass for
Look at
25, but the running game go.
Detroit with Gibbs and Montgomery. They ran
Yeah,
that perfectly.
yeah. I just think. I mean, I guess you can say that's because he's young. I just don't think he understands the flow like that yet. Cause
Yeah.
they want to throw the ball. Can we all
He
admit
do.
that they like throwing the ball? You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. But see, people
But
around here say, no, they want to run it like that. They'll tell you a lie. People
That's
around here will
podium
tell you a
talk.
lie. No, they
He
want
want
to
to
throw that
pass.
motherfucker. They want to throw that motherfucker.
yeah, that's why I say philosophy. You know what I'm saying, bro? It's like if you got a team that you want a team that shoot threes, but you don't have the 3-point shooters. It's hard to get that coach to change his what. You know what I'm saying? You know, sometimes a coach
Yeah.
gets stuck. You know what I'm saying? I think it's one of those situations where he's changing, but he's just when we say Dave, you need to be doing this. He just and this might just feel like it just don't fit his mold, so he ain't gonna do it. He don't know, so he ain't gonna do it. Because he used to be a saying for me, if you ain't sure, don't do it. You know what I'm saying? That's the same. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Especially in sports and stuff. I'd rather you fall back than do something stupid that costs the team. You know what I'm saying? That's how I was taught, at least. I used to play
Well,
stuff like that.
I would tell you, I would even go as far as to tell you this, be good. There's not an offensive minded coach out there that would not go out there and be like, yo, if I could have, say, 8 explosive plays and get me down the field and put me in the end zone, you know what I'm saying? That wouldn't do it. That would sit there and pound the rock out for 15 fucking plays and get down there. Now the average motherfucker gonna tell you, well, as long as I get down there, I'm gonna get down there.
Yeah.
This motherfucker gonna wanna go in there and them 8 motherfucking plays down the field, put his offense on the side of the ball, uh, on the bench, draw up some more motherfucking plays, and let his defense stop or make another play. But he gonna want explosive home run plays and be done with it. Put the points on the board and be done with it.
That sounds like
Not
the Rams
grind it out.
offense.
Yeah, exactly. Not sit there and grind it out and have to coach. You know what I'm saying? 15, 30, you know what I'm saying? 45, 50 some odd down plays, 60 plays a fucking game. Don't want to do that.
Yeah, man, that
Motherfucker
is
want to
hard.
hear
Think
all
about that. What you just said, go. If you got to run that many places to run down the field, yeah, you're gonna run out of damn ID every
exactly.
game. Yeah, his mind probably be fried before every game because
That's too
everything
much
be looking
fucking
like he got an
talking.
attitude
Yeah.
when he be doing them interviews. His brain
That's
fucked
too
up.
much
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
talking. Yeah,
Now,
that's too
now,
much
granted,
talking.
yeah, certain teams you kind of want to play that play style. You want to because you're trying to keep that other quarterback off the field. So you want to, but generally you kind of want to score in that like 8 to 12 plays, not
Got it.
no 15, 16, 17 play drives. Like, come on, man. And then we've had
Think
those
about
and
it.
got no points from them.
Think about it real. Think about it. The motherfucker had their first scripted play call. How many plays are they? They got anywhere from 20 to 25 plays. That's
Yeah.
for a whole fucking half.
Yeah.
See what I'm saying? That's for a whole fucking half of football. So they only looking at maybe, 16 of them? Hopefully. That's all I'm going to need to use.
Right.
and carry the rest into the second half,
Yeah, depending on the
and then give him in
situation.
the fourth quarter. Yeah, and
Yeah.
then in the fourth quarter, I throw something at you you ain't never seen before.
That's why he go for it on
That's
fourth
how.
down so much
Yeah.
because it's
Yeah,
usually
Yeah, go.
third and
You
short.
that's
It's
picked me
how.
usually
up on
like
that one.
fourth and short, and he already has those certain plays. All right, I'm at third down. We don't need to get the first down. We just need to get within that yard or two, and we're gonna
Yeah.
do this.
No, I didn't even think about it like that. That many plays like that. I didn't think about it. You know what I'm saying? But yeah,
But that's how you
that
play
right
ball.
there. Yeah, because like you said, you got to play time and possession. Make sure the teams don't get the ball like that. Limit their possessions. Then you got to go, like you said, it ain't even about getting a third down. It's about getting yourself in position so you can go on fourth down. Make sure
Mm-hmm.
everything right
So you
because you
go
can't
fourth
have
down.
too many penalties out there. Yeah, God, yeah, that's a whole
You
lot of shit
notice,
going
hey,
on.
you notice when we had a penalty on the drive, that was pretty much it. We don't have that
Yeah,
type of
drive
offense that
killer
can
right
just
then
pick
and
that
there.
yard
That's a
up.
drive killer.
Yeah, it
You
was
right.
it. You get a holding penalty, this is it. We ain't about to get no 20 yards.
So early predictions. Who do y'all think is a shoe-in or has a good chances for the Super Bowl this season?
It's
I
hard.
want to say Ravens just because I want Lamar to win.
I got the Rams and Broncos.
Okay.
I got my
If,
Rams
if
winning.
I'm in the NFC, I'm looking at Rams. Seattle gonna fight again. The Eagles look damn good. And probably if I had a sleeper, I'ma
Go,
say
I say 49ers. You can throw the 49ers in there. If
Yeah,
everybody
they
healthy.
healthy. That's a trust. They're always a
they gotta
contender when they
stay
healthy.
healthy. Yeah,
Yeah, that's their
they
Yeah.
thing.
gotta stay healthy. If I'm a put a sleeper in that motherfucker, I say hell I'm gonna go with Detroit.
Okay. And I got
Now that's on the NFC side.
okay. AFC.
AFC side, I'm gonna go with Buffalo. Um, Buffalo. I'll go with I'm gonna
Said Broncos
say
already.
Yeah, I
Right.
said Broncos.
I,
Just because their defense so
yeah
nice.
yeah they defense. I'm gonna go Buffalo.
Houston, hey, if
Uh,
CJ Stroud looks even, Houston defense a problem.
but see, I can't go before. I ain't gonna go before. That's why it's taking me so long. I
Oh,
say, and I'll go ahead and say Denver, Buffalo, Denver. Damn, there's so many good teams over there. I say,
I say Ravens. I say Ravens after that because I think they'll make that jump back. Defense done got back. That's just me, go. I'm just using that.
yeah, their old line was kind of shaky last year though.
Yeah. But like you said, go so many teams. The reason I don't say Mahomes in there because we got to see when he's coming
I
back.
don't. Yeah, I ain't gonna say Kansas City because
Yeah, come off
I
that
don't see them
injury.
just
Yeah,
bouncing back just like that. They're gonna be good, but I don't see them bouncing back like. I go ahead and say, damn.
Jacksonville might be a
I say
sleeper. They were decent last year.
I was thinking about them. I go ahead and put Houston in there, and I put Ravens in there. Fuck it.
Gotcha.
Okay. NFC me is Rams, Eagles, AFC. I say the Bills gonna win everything, but Bills and Ravens.
I got you.
Okay.
Sounds good to me, bro.
Yeah, but I believe the Bills when they got DJ Moore,
That's gonna help him out a lot.
that solidified them because they already crazy in the backfield with Cook, and Khalil Shakir has been doing everything by his damn self with those tight ends, Khalil Shakir, and now DJ Moore. I say nothing stops Buffalo this season. They're
They
gonna
got
run
to. They
people
got to do
over.
it. They got to do it now. They got to
Yeah,
do it
because
now.
Yep.
you run out of time. That window's closing.
I say them and the Ravens. They got to figure it out. One of those two teams got to.
Yeah.
It's different. Lamar Jackson showed up to camp. He normally don't show up to camp, and this year
I
he
mean, I
showed up
think
to
he's
camp
gonna
like
be
he ready to
good.
play.
I don't like how they've been talking down on talking about, hey, a dude that's done 1-2 MVP suddenly can't play anymore. I'm like, bro,
Yeah.
Lamar
So
pretty good, damn good.
Lamar is better than good, but they offer this man $3 million just to show up to camp and do walkthroughs, and he don't show up to the camp, man.
But I don't
He
really
don't
care
show up.
about that because
I
when it
understand,
comes
but
down to the
now that
camps,
you
it
know where
don't
his
really
mind
mean
is
nothing.
at. That let you know where his mind is at.
I mean, bro, it's a lot of players that don't show up for the rookie camps. I mean, we don't
Yeah,
heard people that stay out. They don't
when
really
you're extra
like doing them.
extraordinary, you do extra extraordinary shit. And
Yeah,
Lamar,
Aaron Rodgers don't like to go to camp.
But I mean, bro, they like let me what's his name? Ndamukong Suh, when he used to play, he never went to what to call it camps. He did his own workout. I'm pretty sure Lamar be doing that. He got his own routine. So when people say, "Oh, you gotta be there," I'm like, bro, he
Well,
probably
he
got
got
his
a
own
point though
coach.
because the Ravens got some new receivers that came in, so he kind of need to be in there. That's probably why he came in there. I mean, I don't know if he paid him or whatever, but he
Nah,
got to.
I'm not going. I'm gonna tell y'all something. I'm not going to rookie camp. I'm not going to rookie mini camp involuntary
Thank you,
shit.
Goat.
Yeah.
I'm not
Camp
doing it.
start, or I'm gonna work out with them boys because y'all got to look at it like this right here. When even a quarterback receiver, right? Okay, let's say I get a first round receiver. He gonna come throw with that guy. At some point in time, him and that guy gonna go somewhere for a week or so, and they gonna get a connection. That's all he needs. You understand what I'm saying? Because that guy need to be in that playbook. He need to get it more mentally than physically with me working our timing. We'll get our timing together. You see what I'm saying? In them 4 weeks of regular camp. That's what y'all
That's
got to
how I feel
understand.
about it,
It
Goat.
don't
That's
take them.
how I
It
feel
don't
about it.
take them boys a year to get their shit together. They professionals. You understand what I'm saying? And I already got what I was working with before. It ain't like I'm coming in there with a whole new everything. It don't take that long, y'all. When y'all sit there, when motherfuckers sit there and tell me, "Oh, Bryce Young just in his 4th year or this and that," it does not take that long. It don't. It don't. For nobody, even at the fucking high school level, it does not take that long. You have summer practices and shit at the high school level. You ready to play ball? Game
Yeah.
one. College, you have summer practices, 2 days. You ready
Yeah,
to play
them
ball? Game
practices during
one.
the season is just you just getting ready for your next opponent. And you might be installing
That's it.
some new formation, some new packages for certain players, but that's about
That's
it.
it. First
Yeah,
two, and you ain't doing that real until like say week
Yeah,
three.
the practices in
Week
summer
week
were harder than the damn practices
yeah.
during the season. You just walking through shit.
Week 1 and 2, you running last year's shit. They're not doing a whole bunch of installations.
Yeah,
They're not.
that's why a
yeah,
lot of
that's how I
teams
feel
look
about
a
it.
certain way in the beginning of the season.
Exactly. You're not installing all kinds of shit to about week 3.
Yeah, that's why
And
the
see, we
defense
probably
usually always
gonna
be
by
ahead.
week 3. Yeah, exactly. And by the watch it now. By the by, no matter how they come out, they gonna look a little different.
Yeah,
Yeah, but that's my thing. There, I just think these teams be getting on Lamar a little bit too hard. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I try to say he. I mean, I know he's great, but I just think that type of criticism they be giving him is very unwarranted. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying on
because you
those
can't even really
situations.
blame him for that AFC Championship game. And freaking was it Zay Flowers? Don't freaking do that
I mean,
dumbass
fumble the
diving
ball
for
at
the
the one
Exactly.
yeah.
when
Exactly.
Kelsey drop. I mean, not Kelsey,
They
but
go
what
to
they
the Super
call it when they
Bowl.
And
lob
get
it.
the chains backed up. They going to the Super Bowl.
Yeah, Andrews don't drop
Yeah,
that 2-point conversion when it was literally in his hands, man. Like
yeah,
you
yeah,
can't blame Lamar for that.
yeah.
And then
It's
they try to
just like,
change the whole game plan in the
Yeah.
playoffs. Like that's not what got y'all here. Why are you changing it up? Like
yeah.
makes no sense. Do what
And
he
I don't
does
like the
Jack,
best.
excuses, but they
what?
give excuses
Jack
for
Henry
my
had over
man in Buffalo.
1,500 on
Though
the
that's why I don't
ground,
like.
some shit like that. Lamar had over 35 in the 35 or so in the air. What more can you do?
Yeah.
They go out there and they put them ahead on the scoreboard. The defense give it up. Come on, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's why I'm backing him.
But
That's
that's
why.
a
That's why
gauntlet
I'm
over
saying.
there, Goat. That AFC, shh.
And he's been great at it. That's think about that. That man been basically dealing with that AFC North, and he's mostly been winning.
And he
They
got a
win
good
in that
record
division.
against the AFC. I think he like 11-3 versus Burrow.
Yeah, I know that's crazy, right?
I think Patrick Mahomes the only one that got like a winning record over him. But I mean, Patrick, I mean, come
Man,
on.
that
I think
division
that's
is
in
gonna come down
playoffs.
to the last.
Yeah,
It come down to the last week. Nobody runs away with that division.
Yeah, the AFC North ain't no joke. Because even the Browns, even when they're sorry, they still give them problems.
yeah.
Because they always have a defense.
Did you see all those people clapping when Miles Garrett lost? I mean
Bruh,
not
hey,
lost,
you
but
know,
got traded.
Burrow and
They
Lamar,
was
all them jokers
all
are happy he
screaming,
gone.
"Thank God!" Like think about that, all of them. Thank God he ain't here no more.
And he not even in the AFC no more, so all them jokers, they got to deal with him.
Yeah,
Shit.
you remember where it's funny? I mean, that Browns game, what you call it, when he kept sending the lineman and the tight end to try to block, what you call it, they ended up taking it like a delayed game. That's how dominant he was. And they were like, were you just trying to make sure what you call it didn't get the sacks? And head coach, nah, I'm trying to make sure
That's
he
what I'm
don't
trying
take
to
over
tell
this
people,
game.
man. Like with the NFC, you talking about the Panthers in the Super Bowl and whatnot, bro. And I'm not saying we don't know what's going to happen, but if Aaron Donald comes back, and they don't need him to be the Aaron Donald of old, just third down specialist, certain situations,
Third
and you
down
put him on,
certain situations. There you
you
go.
put him on
There
that
you
D
go.
line with Fisk and freaking Miles Garrett. There's nothing you can do.
It's gonna be unfair.
There's nothing you can do. I don't give a damn who
Oh
you got
yeah,
on
and
your O line. I want to see it.
his name when I'm on here. He called him by his real. He said he won out.
You're messing up.
That he called Miles Garrett T1000.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
And his
that's how I
girlfriend
want to
live
feel
in
about
damn
the
LA. That
Panthers.
man happy. That man about to.
Yeah, that
Y'all
motherfucker
call
been
me
smiling
whatever the
like
fuck
hell,
y'all.
hadn't he?
Y'all call me the fuck what y'all want. Aaron Donald come back. I might have to wear that Stafford jersey for a little while. I'm trying to tell you, cause them
But
boys
see,
going to the Super
and look at the moves they made. They said, all
Y'all
right,
call
our
me whatever the
secondary
fuck
was
y'all want.
bad. We need to get secondary.
Yeah.
They trade for McDuffie. They go sign
Everything they
Watson.
did.
They don't care
Everything they
about the
did
pick.
everything they did was for championship. Was Super
Yeah,
Bowl
it's
move.
championship or bust for them.
Everything they did was Super Bowl move.
Yep.
So if they can get Donald out of that house, that's a Super Bowl move, bro.
Yep.
Super Bowl move.
Because that man happy retired, but if you tell him he only got to be a third down specialist or certain key situations, he ain't gonna get beat up like that. And he got Miles Garrett on the line
Man,
with
think
him.
about that. And that motherfucker stay in shape.
He stay in
Dudes
shape.
are this strong genetic freaks out there. About that.
I
You
don't
know
know
how
how you
strong them
block that.
motherfuckers are? Like they can literally probably just throw you out the way.
I
Like
don't
you
know
said,
how you
that's
block it.
might as well say that's cheap.
It's
You
cheap. It's
can't
literally
block
cheap,
it.
man. Because you got to think about
Well,
it. The year
yeah,
they
I
won
mean,
the Super
coach, you
Bowl.
can't get thrown to the side like that.
Yeah.
You know, the lineman, man, that's Miles Garrett and old buddy. Shut the fuck up. You know what I'm
Because
saying?
remember the year they went to the Super Bowl, they had Floyd, they had Von Miller was still balling out,
Yeah,
and they had Donald. They had a
yeah, he
whole
was
that D
still
line was
good. He was still
crazy.
good.
Well, you gotta
Yeah.
think. Donald,
Yeah,
you
they
talk
won the
about
next
Donald and
Super Bowl.
Vaughn. You think you Aaron Donald and Vaughn was down there. Now you got Aaron Donald and got that Miles Garrett. Come on, man.
That shit unfair. And then you still got that offense over there. Like, if that team healthy, man, I don't know what you
Real,
do.
you from LA?
Nah, man.
Oh, okay.
I'm a big Dodgers fan. Dodgers and Lakers. Kobe Bryant, Jackie Robinson. So my baseball and my basketball team. But it's Carolina Panthers football, North Carolina Tar Heels, all college.
Oh, so do you listen to Tornado McRae?
That sounds familiar.
Yeah, he's the spokesman for the Tar Heels and
There's so many damn channels with the Tar Heels, especially
Yeah, man. There's so many, man. We got so many goddamn
especially
channels.
this last year with all the moves that we done made, like with Belichick coming in and firing Huber. Like it's been so much talk. So
You can just you can just go to My Blue Heaven and just get everything, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
A 99 fan and boom, and we good. But it's so
Yeah.
many. We got so many channels, man. Don't make no sense.
Yeah, especially now. I be at those games too because I'm right down the street from Chapel Hill. I'm like 15 minutes.
Where you stay at, real?
Mooresville.
Oh, school.
Oh yeah. See, I'm a
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It ain't that far.
Yeah.
The Panthers game ain't that far. It's like 2 hours and 15 minutes. Easy drive.
Yeah, it takes me about 35 minutes to get over there.
Yeah. So I'm gonna be at some games this year. Probably go about 3.
Yeah, I'm trying to pick my games right now.
Like I said, I'm about 35 minutes from the dome, and then the dome is right up beside the football field.
Yep. I'm gonna try to get to one of them Duke Carolina games. Which is but in Carolina. I want to go to one that's in Duke, but them shits is crazy how expensive them tickets are.
Yeah, you ain't getting into Keenan. You know what I'm saying?
You gonna be paying about $2,000 at the minimum.
Yeah, you ain't getting into that. So
you can get.
I've only been in there once to Carolina. I was there, and I got a damn student game.
Yeah, it's easier to get in the Carolina game. You go like when Duke plays in Carolina, you still might pay like $9, but you can still, that's reasonable compared to going to Duke. That shit is hard.
Yeah,
them damn tickets.
But I mean, my record prediction, I think the Panthers only win, I'd say 4 to 5 games this year. I think they'll win like 4 of their games at least, beating the NFC South teams at least once. And
I had us at 7 and 10, but
8
with this scoring injury,
yeah,
because our pass rush was already sus as it is.
Maybe the Browns, that hurt. And like he said, this training camp just started. So you don't know what's gonna happen. Not wishing.
Yeah, we just
You
started.
know what I'm saying? I wonder. I wish they'd give out details of what happened. Maybe he did slip and you know what I'm saying? Just took a bad fall or what?
They said it was doing a drill.
Because like you said, 2 players go down in the same week. Wasn't it like
no.
the same week? I know Moton
had that. Well, Moton stuff was the blood clots, so that was already happening. And then JC, his was like, I guess he was doing some training by himself, barefoot.
He was doing some training by. Okay,
I heard about him probably stuck in some glass or Charles.
Taylor Moton got a blood clot. JC, but they ain't worried about it. They just stitched that up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he's gonna be back like the middle of training camp. Yeah.
Yeah, he got about like 3 stitches. They'll take them out. They basically, when it's a foot or something like that, and this guy got the cut and do this and that, they don't want it. The motherfucker and come back and be a lingering.
Open up that wound or something.
They
just being cautious, but
it's precautions. It's like you paper cut your
situation.
Hand. If you ever paper cut your finger and it's so clean like that, you know what I mean? And then you come back, you still for a while it's gonna linger, be open. Now somebody that's got to run and cut and stuff like that, it'll be all year like you're looking like, oh shit, the transport the bus open or something like that.
Yeah, don't even expect to see him really in preseason.
Exactly. So, but when they stitch it like that or staple it or whatever, it's going.
That's why they do them joint practices so much.
Now, your boy just had me today.
Situation cause. Now I'm worried about that most situation because that's your best tackle. You know what I'm saying? That was your best.
Oh yeah, blood clots ain't no joke, man. He might be out for the season, man. Blood clots ain't no joke.
He retiring because he didn't have but a year left. He retiring. He's going on home.
Look at Chris Bosh when he got his blood clots, man. He called it a career, man. You can't risk that, man. That ain't no joke. You find that shit in your lungs.
Yeah, he retiring.
Yeah, that was crazy. I hate that for him, though. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, he must have. Yeah, he in a bad area. That shit dropped.
Yeah.
Does he drive truck too?
I don't think he drives truck.
No. Be good an MMA fighter.
Oh, okay.
This might be in a bad spot.
Yeah, he just.
But yeah, I don't think we'll see. I don't think unless that shit clears up. I don't because blood clots is not something that really. Because they said they don't know when he's coming back. They just said sometime in the season. And that just might be a if.
Hey, Goat, you still got our bets, right? You got them written down.
Yeah. Kitty got them written down. We got a secretary over here that write them down. Don't worry about it. You just have my money on him.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
And what I missed, I heard something about me being something. I
No,
didn't
you
catch the.
thought you was a truck driver because you lost a signal. I thought you
Oh,
was in a bad area.
I got you.
What's y'all bets? What y'all bet on?
Oh, was it games or Bryce yards?
We got a couple different bets. I gotta go
Yeah.
pick them up. I got them written down.
Yeah, she
I
got.
hope you ain't bet no 4,000 yards like PPP on passing. That's crazy. That's like giving money away.
He
I
bet
mean, he
that.
bet some on crazy.
Yes, he bet on that, man.
Bryce Young shit, man.
Go. I can't even lie. I got 2 people to bet me $500 that the Panthers are gonna have a winning record this year.
Oh my God.
They are. You shouldn't have took them bets.
I hear you, brother.
You'll be mad as hell. They go 9-8.
Oh, what? You know, I think
You gonna
that
talk
right
your
there
shit, man? That's
crash
barely,
me.
but it counts as a winning
Yeah,
season.
it counts. That's what I said. It counts.
Yeah. Anything can happen.
Yeah, like that playoff bet last year. That playoff bet.
Yeah.
I'll take that risk
Man,
though. With this
I think,
schedule, I take it.
yeah, anything can happen. But man, I'm telling you, like that was a fluke. If Rico Dowdle, I'm gonna tell you, y'all look at the first. That was not the plan because Rico didn't get no burn in Jacksonville. I'm sat there like,
No,
damn, when he
Chuba
going,
got hurt.
man, this and that. And then in Arizona, same thing. Then Chuba gets hurt. You know what I'm saying? Then he starts sewing them into the game once again. Start that 2-back system. Rico was an insurance policy because one thing I think was the incentives of him getting all them yards and stuff like that
Yeah.
that they'd have had to pay because he come here on a 1-year deal. So it was basically bet on yourself. So they was not going to feature back this guy. Then they feature backed him. They feature backed him when he started going ham. So that told y'all right there, they had no iota of anything of feature backing Rico Dowdle. But they
Yeah, it just fell
feature
into
backed
that.
him for them 4 fucking weeks. And that's what got us over the hump right there. Won us 3 to 4 games. We'd only been a 4 to 5 win team last year. Last year now. Stop that bullshit, y'all.
Like I said, those wins the Panthers had, that's a lot of stuff to go right. You know what I'm saying? To win those games when you really
But
look at it.
it's not even just that. Be good. The Tampa Bay had to have their injuries. Falcons going Falcon. You know, because you know a lot of other shit kind of happened. You know, I mean, it worked out for us, but I mean, it was a lot of crazy shit that aligned.
There was a lot of moving parts that end up getting you to 8 fucking games. To get
You remember that year? You remember that year we made it to the playoffs at 7, 8, and 1? We basically got in because of that tie.
Yeah, and think how many
crazy
years
shit happens, man.
How many years ago was that? Like what?
2013, 2014,
So
2014.
that's been like how many years now? That's been more than 10 years, right?
Yeah.
That shit don't happen. See, 10 year span. That
Yeah,
shit
it usually
don't
happens
happen
every 10 years. Every 10 years or so, you get like that. Yeah, that happens.
See, everybody, and y'all sitting there thinking, oh man, Blow the Whistle just did it. He talking about, when he did it, he's talking about we're going to beat Green Bay because we did it last year.
That's not how it works.
Stop that shit, man. That ain't how it works.
Because think about it, we normally beat the Cardinals, but what happened? We lost to them. And you can't say what happened last year is going to happen. Just because we swept the Falcons last year don't mean it's going to happen this year.
I'm telling you like this right here. The year before that, you like the loss to the if James Conner don't get hurt, you lose to the damn Cardinals that year. Cause he was running all over us.
Shit, Chuba went off that game. I was there. He had like 130 something yards. He had the game winner rushing touchdown.
They had already had, but going to second half before he get hurt,
they couldn't stop Conner.
Halftime, they couldn't stop him.
And think about it, we needed overtime to beat the Giants in Germany. You beat Atlanta that final weekend. I'm tired of these damn.
And bro, look how they won. Like, say for instance, the Giants game. I'm talking about in Germany. That was in the red zone like 3 or 4 times.
Yeah, I think the Giants fumbled. They fumbled, and that's how we got that game-winning field goal.
And that's how
when they told
everybody got
Daniel
fired.
Jones ass on home.
Yeah, that was his last game.
That was the last game.
Now look at all these caveats y'all are
How
naming
many
that how the
overtime
Panthers
games have we
won.
been in? It's been a lot.
I mean, think about how he beat CJ Stroud that first year. That was his, you know what I'm saying, technically first playoff team he beat. Look at how great the defense was playing
Yeah, that
that
defense was
game.
balling that game. But he did have decent numbers. He just didn't put the points up for that game. I think he had 200 that game, Bryce.
Bro, we had the ball with 5 minutes left, and when they were moving the ball, they made sure.
Y'all got to admit that was the worst game that
Yeah,
they
he
played.
played.
That the Texans played that year.
Yeah.
They
They
played
look
like
good
shit
that
as
year.
a whole team. I
I
ain't just
mean,
talking about
even the
CJ.
Eagles game. Even the Eagles
We
game,
stopped damn Saquon. Saquon and Jalen didn't do shit that game. The
Think about
defense was
it.
going off.
Yeah, but think about it. They quarterback. I mean, Jalen only had like 106 yards that game. He had his all-time low. It's like every time the Panthers find homage or something, they like. It's like that's when the team display their absolute worst. The first Rams game,
Teams ain't
Stafford
gonna do
played
that
his
this year. Be
worst.
good.
Huh?
Teams ain't gonna do this year. They can't take
Yeah,
us. They're gonna look at like, all right, we can't take the Panthers for sweet like that because they can get you.
yeah. But if you look at it, a lot of these games, it's like some of them just play their worst brand of football. Like that game, the first Atlanta game, nobody could have told me the Panthers were gonna beat them 30-0. They
Yeah, I didn't see that
offense,
happen. That was
yeah.
I had like I felt like we could win it, but 30-0, I was like, damn.
I mean, we was all saying good once Atlanta cut our head off. Bryce gone. That's what we was all thinking.
Yep.
I hit
I
y'all up.
told you and Red that whole week. I was like, man, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be a nail biter. But I think the Falcons gonna get us this game right here, and then we're gonna go down there and get them. We're gonna split with y'all. Then they just come in there and just shit the bed. Cause I had been telling motherfucker, I said he gone. Cause by the time he go to New England,
Yeah, we got our
it's
ass
gonna be
wiped in
over.
that game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
I
shit
mean,
was
it's
ugly.
like, man, think about it. Like they coached for some odd reason when they had one of the best, like top five back. Where I say, yeah, top five backs. He decided, let me be a passing team this week
Yeah, I didn't get that.
against a team that's actually good at pass. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
why he
Defense.
ain't got no job. I mean, that's why he ain't there no more. That's why he ain't coach no more.
Yeah.
When they
I
running
mean,
back
there
was
ain't no
basically
motherfucker.
averaging what, 5 yards a carry that game.
Yeah.
Me
He
and my
said, I
brother
want to pass the
Elaine was talking
ball.
about that.
You know it's crazy when Sean Smith Wade getting pick sixes on you.
Yeah, that's what it's like. It gave, like you say, gave them Bryce fans hope. See, and he didn't even do nothing. They got their defense because they had what they had
It
a
was
pick
defense, and I
six.
think Chuba ran for like 80 or 90 yards. He had a decent run game.
Yeah, it was a team win.
Yeah, it
But
was
yeah,
like he didn't do nothing that was crazy to fuck it up, basically.
yeah.
They didn't. Atlanta came to Bank of America and didn't do shit as a
They couldn't even
team.
make field goals. Remember, they were missing field goals. I was like, damn.
Yeah, everything that could go wrong went wrong with them. They were damn Cowboys that game.
Hey, be good. People keep forgetting that second Falcons game before Penix got hurt. It was not looking good for us. It was like 21-7, and then he got hurt. Cousins had to go in, and they were kind of like playing kind of conservative with Cousins. They really didn't let him go off like that. And then Trimble gets that crazy ass 51-yard breaking every tackle known to man. He ain't never did that shit before to get us in field goal range.
Yeah, because Goat told us that's when he had over 200 yards in rack yards. And I'm like,
Think
what?
about it for a second. When most quarterbacks throw for 400 yards, you would hope that you destroy that team.
Yeah, like who gets to like I said, stuff like that when it happens to him, it just freak shit happen that shouldn't happen, but it does with him every time. Because every time y'all like, hey, that's why I say I ain't gonna be on the podcast like that. Because every time I feel like it's hope when he's gone, something crazy happen. You know what I'm saying? It's like he locked in or something. Go ahead.
You always against us. Who don't get yak, y'all? Everybody get yak, y'all. You acting like they don't want to get yak. I didn't say that, bro. I didn't say that.
But it's
I
just
said that's a
context.
phenomenon with all them yak, y'all.
Yeah. If that happened
That's all
every
you
week, that'd
said,
be
go.
different, but it didn't.
Yeah, they wouldn't even admit, man, that was a phenomenon with all them yak, y'all. Like, how can y'all not?
Yeah,
Bro,
like go when you told me he had over 200.
Okay.
Yeah, go
A
when
lot
you
of these
told me he
guys
had
out here,
over
man,
there. That's crazy.
I can't even get with them at all, man, because like They won't even tell the truth.
But I mean, you got to also look at it too. Every player or every team has those games against certain players and certain teams. Remember when Brady was balling out? The Miami will always give them problems, right? It was no explanation for it. You just couldn't figure it out, but it was just they would always give them problems. And maybe that's what Bryce is with Atlanta. Like for some reason, shit just go right.
Yeah, I can't deny it. That's the only team you technically got a winning record, so you must be doing something right.
The only team he got a winning record with.
Yeah. So I don't understand. It's like everything that's don't supposed to happen.
Think about that for a second, because he got 4 wins against them. He got 14 total.
That's crazy.
In 3 years.
Okay, if you look at it like this, though, real, if Patrick Mahomes throws a no-look pass, you'll be like, oh, well, shit, man, Pat do that all the time.
Yeah, he do it all the time.
Okay, so Bryce Young have a 400-yard game. You got to be like, well, damn, what happened?
Yeah.
Because he don't do no shit like that all the time. But
Shit, go. If he throw a 200-yard game, I'm asking what happened.
Exactly. Exactly.
What did he do that game? What happened
Yeah,
to
bro,
get 200?
let me tell y'all something, because I mean, I know y'all be betting like I do. Y'all see, like, how I say some teams on quarterbacks, they're gonna have 250 yards, 300 yards, 3 TDs. They be having on Bryce. I'm talking about I be on DraftKings. Bryce gonna throw for 210 yards, 2 TDs. You can't even bet that shit. The least amount of yards.
I wouldn't bet that shit.
Go and it's
I'll
sad.
bet it
I
against
can't
the
even click
Falcons.
on. I
That's
can't
about
even
it.
click on. I look at it. Go. You be over there.
The Falcons,
nah.
the only opponent I'll bet that I'll take that bet on. That's it.
That's the only team. That's the only team you can do it.
I ain't taking that shit versus the Saints or some of these other teams.
Yeah.
You see, yeah, blow the whistle. That's my guy. Like, but you see, he wouldn't never say how we gonna beat the Bears.
Yeah, they say they can, or they will.
And here's the thing.
When Freddie was up here, I said, Freddie, that was a number 4 offense. Now Freddie gonna try to tell me that happened in the 4th quarter. All year long, you a number 4 offense. You gonna tell me the 4th quarter got you over all year long? No, it didn't. No. They put points on the board, bro. They averaged 30-some points a game.
That's a Ben Johnson offense. You're gonna average a lot of points regardless.
Yeah, they gonna figure you out. With 4 quarters, they gonna figure you out. You know what I'm saying? There ain't no debate on that.
Tell me. So this is the thing. What I'm telling you, you gonna tell me that the Carolina defense is gonna keep them off the scoreboard week 1?
Hell no, I wouldn't put money on that.
No.
Then you lose the pieces too. Oh hell no.
Exactly. So now you get ready to tell me that the Carolina offense, who's a 19-point a game offense,
She wasn't even 19. She was like 18. Shit, trash. You can't even get 3 touchdowns.
Yeah, that's crazy, right? That's why I'm saying the difference between last year and this year, you're playing teams that actually continue to go to the Super Bowl. They can score. You know what I'm saying? You can't expect crazy stuff like that, you know what I'm saying, to keep happening and to win, you know?
It'd be good. They can score and they can defend.
Yeah. That's why I don't see them, because when we played teams like that, except for the Rams, and the Rams, they secondary wasn't good. You know what I'm saying?
Right. But that's how it always is. He has those outlier games against those weak secondaries.
3 turnovers don't be good. That one.
Yeah.
And see, Q come league. I said, yo, okay, it meant Q arguing. I said, Q, the ball hit Derek Brown on the helmet.
Yep.
Right.
Popped up.
No, it didn't. No,
and
it
Nick
didn't.
Scott,
Yes, it did.
It popped up, hit, and Nick Scott picked it off.
It hit Derek Brown on the helmet. He didn't deflect that. No, it didn't. Why are you talking about Derek Brown like that? This and that. You got to take your emotions out of it and look at the game. It hit him on the helmet.
Yeah, they had 3 turnovers and still barely lost.
Yeah, that's why I'm bringing up the old buddy. When he was bringing it.
Did he go out there and script sack him? Yes, he did. But if the ball didn't hit him on the helmet, I mean, inches.
Yep.
They put that ball in the end zone. And
I was at that damn game.
Puka drops one, and that barely happened.
You got a pick from Mike Jack.
I mean, you win that game. 2 plays win that. But if was a 5th, you know what I'm saying? But You don't have stopping them coming there and turn the ball over 3 fucking times, bro.
Yeah, at one point, wasn't it like in the first 6 weeks or something, the defense was averaging like 2 or 3 turnovers a game?
First
Yeah,
That's
man, we was
incredible.
getting. We had
they had
turnovers in the
turned the ball over
Jacksonville
in
game.
8 fucking weeks, bro. 8.
Yeah, we
That's
had turnovers in the
crazy.
Jacksonville game. Did
But
nothing
you
with
see
it.
how, and like I said, I'll tell Omar he was right because he told me last year defense possibly could be a top 15. I told him, hell nah, you be lucky you ranked 20 of them. Well, what you call it did that was shocking, and to have the team, make turnovers. Nobody could have seen this defense being a top 15 defense last year. I don't care who you were. You like that, you know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean, you pretty much had a healthy defense too, for the most part.
Yeah, I mean, they were saying I just didn't expect them. I mean, I didn't expect them to. I still expect their defense to be like probably ranked like 22 at best.
Well, we
You
gotta
know what I'm
look
saying?
at
This past year.
it like this. I mean, I don't care what nobody. ESPN, NFL all had that Nick Scorton. So you see they taking it as a big deal. I'm telling you, man, Nick Scorton was primed for a breakout year. Maybe that might have just been 10 sacks, but he was gonna come out and break
Yeah,
out, man. And losing him is gonna hurt. You
yeah,
can't
it's
tell
gonna
me
hurt bad.
Princely and Gill and Gibson and Pat Jones are going. I'm sorry, man. And then we
Yeah,
don't
that's
know
the big
Phillips
hurt.
gonna play the whole year, man. That's
But like you said, we still what's the saying? A band-aid team. You
yeah.
say how we make the big deal with Nick Scorton, and he is a big piece. I'm not saying he's not,
Right, but he
but
ain't
and
like no
dudes,
yeah.
yeah. But if we worried about people falling out, you know what I'm saying? It is football. People getting hurt. We got a band-aid team because you can't just have world beaters and not have no depth to
Oh
go
yeah,
with
because
it.
you
You know
lose
what I'm
Derrick
saying?
Brown, it's a damn wrap.
Mhm.
You gotta get ran all
Oh
over.
my god! Oh my god! You lose Brown, and it's like, oh shit. But see,
Yeah.
I bring back what I said earlier. They was I was listening to this. Uh, I was listening to this thing, and they were saying Freeland and Hunter are going to have to play this year. Are going to start.
Yeah.
So you had two our first round draft pick and our second round draft pick was not projected starters.
Yep. But Turch Morgan got hurt, so boom, you got fucking Hunter had to move up.
One get hurt, and then you ship Ashawn. You let
Yep.
Ashawn walk. So that automatically, and then Bobby Brown got hurt,
Yeah. They
but
said
nobody's
I
talking
think he
about
got
that.
hurt. I forgot what he got hurt doing something.
Yeah, but he should be back. But
Yeah.
that could be something that lingers on during the year or what the fuck ever. But I didn't expect a whole lot out of Bobby no way. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
He's a
But
rotational
that's gonna
piece.
throw Lee. Yeah, that's gonna throw Lee getting more reps.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know, bro. When you brought up to me like usually Panthers fall off one season, I'm thinking this is gonna be the fall off. Like this record may be bad. We may be a top 5, maybe. You
That's
know what
what
I'm saying?
happens normally. If you look at our history, we'll have a light schedule or a middle schedule. We'll ball out, and then that first place schedule comes around, and we fall the hell off.
And I'm looking at this thing offensively, at least they ain't there unless something incredible changes, and I don't see it. You know what I'm
No,
saying? I
they
really don't.
barely moved up. You got to think they went from 32nd to what, like 29th to 27th. So you moving
And
2 spots a
and
year.
think about it. Like I told Goat last podcast, or I forgot before. I think they still got based at 30th or 31st record offense because how many fourth downs they have to go a game?
Right. You don't get a
So
majority of those. That changes a lot. Yeah, we got a lot of those.
and and guess what? You're playing like I say, playoff caliber or Super Bowl caliber teams. They know you're doing this. So are you gonna be willing to keep risking that? You know what I'm saying? That's
Yeah,
how I'm looking at it.
you're not gonna get them second and third chances against teams like that.
Yeah.
Or they going if they jump up on you 14 points, them defenses is coming.
Yeah. And think about it too, be good. How many times we had a first down and Bryce threw for the first down on the first down?
Didn't
Usually
happen.
we get on like a second and short or a third. It's never like boom, first down, boom, first down. We
It
don't
didn't
have that type of
happen because
offense.
he's average like your go D'Angelo was saying because I did listen to what Tom podcasters are now saying, I'm talking about for ESPN, they finally telling it how it is because they avoid the Bryce argument. They knew what the situation was. Now they started to bring up his stats. They're like, hey, look, he's gonna have to produce and stuff because they know it's time now. It's time to pay. You know what I'm saying?
They see it. Yeah,
Yeah, the media's even down to it.
Because they know. They know. They looked at all the averages. I'm talking about where he, at least the meaningful stuff like that. When I say meaningful, like the average where you need to be, he's basically below average in all of them where he needs to be.
I'm gonna tell you like this here, don't be good. I don't give a fuck what they go do like right now. Look at where it is right now. Even the motherfuckers are sitting home that you can go get is not gonna come in there and turn the season around.
Nah, you ain't got no world beaters out there sitting in the couch.
Yeah, you ain't got no world beater at the house right now.
Yeah, that's why
it's too late. It's training camp.
This
It's too
team
late.
end up losing this year. Now I think they do because, like you said, if you start off 1-5 or something like that, and that's probably it. That's a wrap for the season. Keep them in and hopefully get one of them top, like I say, top 5 to top 3 picks.
Oh yeah, I'm letting them play the whole season. I'm not benching them. I want you to earn this.
That's what I said a while back too. Do not put nobody else in. I would rather him suffer so we don't have to hear them fans no more. I know they'll probably come up with an excuse, but it's gonna be on deaf ears.
He didn't play the whole season or blah blah blah.
You can best believe they're gonna have an excuse. I don't.
They will.
I already know.
Because they don't want to be wrong.
They're not. That's what I was just getting ready to say. They're not that much of a man to be like, yo, I'm done with it. I'm tired of excusing this and shit. They gonna come back with some shit.
I mean, if that's where they want to be, let them be.
Let them be. There it is. You're exactly right. If you want to sit there and believe that bullshit, you can.
Yeah.
Be my guest.
I used to argue no fans down comments, but you know what? I'm like, hey, I tell them you got it. If that's what you believe, so be it. You know what I mean? If he leaves, go join him. If he go ahead.
Hey, so what if he does good somewhere else? Okay, so be it.
That's what
cool.
we
Good for
always
him.
hear, isn't it? That's what we always say. What if? It's always a what if with him. What if the offense does this? Brad isn't calling plays. What about this? What they'll say, at 30-yard bomb he threw out of bounds. The play call is different.
You know what's crazy? They showed that on the Panthers Facebook page. You're showing a play that doesn't even count. It's out of bounds. It didn't count. Like, who does that?
Oh, it's crazy, man. They crazy.
That's all they needed to see, guys. I mean,
that's all you had to show from practice. They showed that, and then like a little 5-yard pass from Kenny Pickett to Ted. That tells me you ain't shit happened at practice.
Yeah, I forgot there was one podcaster. You probably know who it is. He was on.
Dave Canales didn't even speak today, so that tells you a lot right there.
Yeah, go. I remember. I think he was on your podcast 1 or 2 times. He's a nice guy. He used to talk to Quantum in there. I remember he said this when I think cause Quantum. You remember when we was talking about the Jets practice? He told me that time he like. Cause it was a practice. He like, I see all I needed to see for the Jets practice. I know Bryce the guy from practice, go. Not live fire where they can sack you. Practice.
Hold on.
You know what
He
saying?
said he seen him at the joint practice with the Jets and said he was it.
No, I mean it wasn't Quantum. I mean I think Quantum was.
No, I'm just saying that just the person in general. They said that he was.
Yeah. He was a
I was at that practice. He was throwing interceptions.
I let him have it. I said, what in the world can possess you to say that when there ain't live fire going on? Yeah, like it's a joint practice. I was like, bro, they're not allowed to hit the QB. It's a complete different scenario. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they blow the play dead, man. They usually blow it dead once they get close to him.
Yeah, but I tell you this, he still believes in him, but he never gonna make that statement again. You know what I'm saying?
You got a bunch of guys say crazy shit like that all the fucking time, bro. All the fucking time. You got motherfuckers say crazy shit like that.
But you know what? The new thing, go is, well, I originally wanted CJ Stroud. No, you didn't. You just using that to kind of try to cover yourself up. Yeah. You know, well, I just kind of roll with Bryce because we got him. No, there's a lot of people that never wanted Bryce in the first place. Like, to me, once I saw what CJ Stroud did, because I didn't follow too much in college. Once I saw what he did against Georgia, I was like, oh shit. That's SEC defense.
That's what I fell on. That's what I was fell for too when I seen that too, bro. I like that's the QB right there. That's what I said when I seen him playing Georgia.
Yep. And then he's not a run first quarterback. I'm like, oh, he actually sits in the pocket, reads the defense, blah, blah, blah. Because they would have won that game if Marvin Harrison didn't get hurt. But that's another story.
Yeah.
But
bro, guess who I was wrong about when he first came out? Because I felt like Bo Nix. I didn't think he was gonna be shit coming out.
But you
The reason
notice
was
though,
go ahead.
you notice that those quarterbacks that's been sitting a while. Look at old boy from the Saints, Tyler Shough. He's been in college. These quarterbacks have been staying in college for 5 to 6 years. They've been flourishing in the NFL lately.
Yeah,
not these guys that come out after 3.
Well, they know they have to because of the simple fact to say, okay, man, I'm getting NIL deal, what the fuck ever. So let me sit right here. I make NFL. You know what I'm saying? If I'm not like that, you understand what I'm saying? I'm going second, third round anyway. I'm not gonna be a top 10 lottery pick. So therefore, I might as well sit my ass up here, make NIL money,
Carson
and
Beck.
get these draft picks. Yeah, like Beck.
Stayed and got that $6 million. I
And
don't
two,
blame him.
and like you said, it helps you process stuff better because more snaps you take, more you'll understand
That's why Brock
defense or
Purdy
coverage.
was decent because he's
Football,
played
you know
all
what I'm
4
saying?
years.
All that
That's how I
football, you
look
know what I'm
at
saying?
it. Yeah, that's how
That's
I
why I
look
told
at
them
it.
about Archie Manning. Archie Manning gonna sit there for 4 years because he don't have, he do not, he
Yeah,
got
last year was
lucky.
his
He had
first
money.
real year.
Yeah, exactly.
He ain't
Yeah, I
coming
think
out
he
next
like
year.
2
There's no
years away.
reason.
No, he's
I
not
think he
coming
should.
out.
Yeah, I think he like 2 years away from being ready. Cause that last year, I'll be real. I didn't like what I seen last year.
But
After
the
he
thing
got
be good.
What fucked them up was when Quinn Ewers brought his monkey ass back. He should have.
Yeah.
He did a bitch move and he said, "Well, shit," which he was gonna get drafted. The Raiders was gonna pick him up. You
Yeah.
understand what I'm saying? Even if it had been for top of the second round, he was gonna get drafted by the Raiders. But he ran his bitch ass back to school.
And got drafted a lot later.
Yeah.
Yep.
But be
Fuck
good.
his
You can
shit
look
up.
at Arch and you can see he has intangibles.
Yeah, I
It's for
agree
me. I
with
think it's
that.
a mental. Like he has the speed. He has the body. He has the arm.
The accuracy,
It's a
bro.
mental. He gets that mental thing down. He'll be fine.
But that's why I say I'm fine with him being like 2 years away. Now, like you said, he got it because I ain't even on this. Or when I watched Drake May play, I'm talking about North Carolina. I knew he
Oh, you
was
can see
good,
that
but I
North
didn't.
Carolina man. They just didn't have the weapons and shit around him
I
like that.
mean, but me watching him play, I didn't think his mental was already there. But like I said, they gave him a year to learn the NFL system. You see how he took out. I always thought he had the capabilities. I just didn't know if his
Well, he could have
mental
came
was
out
there.
early too, but he stayed a year in college, and that helped him.
I think that year him just sitting on the bench helped him a lot more too, because they had to build that offensive line and stuff up. But
They still need to build that offensive line.
yeah,
Will
they
Campbell
do.
had to be ashamed of himself.
Oh, you
Yeah.
talking Drake? Yeah.
Yeah.
But see, Drake didn't have no goddamn weapons the whole. Even when he came
Yeah.
back, that junior year, cause see, he still had another year eligibility.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just thought he'd been better if he waited. But hey, I was wrong just because, like, look, the Patriots did do good by him though. Did right. They're like, no, we ain't playing you this year. We don't want to get you hurt and gun shy. We're gonna let this old quarterback take take these licks. That's what they did. They had a plan, and that plan worked out pretty successful. You know what I'm saying? In my opinion. So
Man, you get that man. He got AJ Brown now. Hey, look.
yeah, I
And
mean,
AJ Brown
like I
looking for
said,
that type of quarterback.
Yeah. Yeah, man, that stuff kind of broke my heart because it's like, look at it. I mean, I hate like looking over stuff, but you could have Caleb Williams, Bo Nix, Jaden Daniels, the great Drake May. What other quarterback am I missing on that I didn't name? Both I already said, but it was a 4 quarterbacks you could have had if you just would have waited. Hey, I'm not
You
gonna
could
throw
have had
CJ Stroud.
CJ. You could have had CJ. You could have had all three of them motherfuckers that came out that other year. You could have had man, we could have had a bunch of motherfuckers.
And the team already would have been set because one, you wouldn't have had to spend all that much money on an offensive line. Brought in maybe one of them.
Imagine if we'd have set our ass down. All right, if I'd built this team, we could have had Jalen Carter, first of all. Then we come back the next year. We get Drake, Jaden Daniels, Caleb Williams, any of them boys right there. We go get. Then you come back the next year because we still had DJ Moore and
Right.
them boys. Oh my God, boy, the team was
Maybe you don't trade CMC. It's just, but see,
no, you go ahead, and trade even with the McCaffrey trade because that would
yeah,
have
we did get a lot of
gave us
picks for that.
picks. Yeah, we
Yeah.
got the picks. See, we could have built offensive line.
See,
We could have did all kinds of shit. You know what I'm saying with that, but we traded
people
that shit away.
people go crazy about Bryce and Charlotte, but they don't realize how big Drake May being drafted to the Panthers would have did.
Oh my God.
I mean, what did he say? Go. He grew up watching Cam Newton. He did a Cam Newton flex. You know what I'm saying? When he scored
Yeah.
against Carolina, that was his favorite
We had it
player.
ready made.
And think about that. All the quarterbacks, we wouldn't be arguing. One of us, man, we should have got this. Then when you sitting there, it don't matter. We got a guy. He good. He good enough.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's what we'd be saying.
Hometown dude, man. You listen.
But think about that. All the quarterbacks we just named. If we didn't draft him, let's just say if we just went, okay, we don't get Caleb Williams, but we get Drake May, hometown, but still we know what he can do. Okay, we don't get him, we get Jaden Daniels. Guess
Yeah,
what?
you had some
We
good
are
consolation
good.
prizes.
Bo Nix. We had so many quarterbacks you could have had. Like, you know what I'm saying? Well, what we thinking like this upcoming draft. It wouldn't matter who we're drafting. We could have said we wanted him, but you know what? We'd be happy with what we got. You get what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying on that situation.
Well,
You couldn't
and it goes
miss.
back.
If I took the CMC pick and built the line, right? In an offensive line draft that year. All right, boom. Don't worry about that. Then, so now I'm not paying nobody. Guess what I can do? I can pay Brian Burns, right? I can pay Brian Burns. So now I got Derek Brown, Jalen Carter, Brian Burns across the defensive line. I come back in the second round and still get Nick Scorton. Oh my God. You understand what I'm saying?
That's what teams
Then
like
I still
Philadelphia
got,
do.
yeah, okay. I can pick up Ted McMillan, and then I still got my first round. I got my second round pick, the 2 seconds that I had in the other draft from the CMC trade. So what that can end up being anything, y'all. Anything.
Yeah. Because what people I say that I keep saying this. What team with the number one pick trades off of it if there's that quarterback is there? Like
nobody.
Teams call for Joe. When the Bengals had the number one pick, when the Bengals had the number one pick, teams called about it, and the Bengals said, "Hell no, we ain't listening.
No.
We take him down Burrow."
When it was people that knew, like, don't even call these motherfuckers. When Trevor Lawrence was coming out, Jacksonville like, yo, don't even
Andrew
call.
Luck, you don't
Even
shit.
look at me. When Luck come out, don't even look at me, motherfucker. Don't even, like I said, when Burrow come out, don't even look at me. The year was
You can't
Caleb
offer
Williams,
enough.
Jaden Daniels, and Drake May. Motherfucker said it take a keen ransom to get number 3.
Yeah, cause remember
That's what the Patriots was at
the
number
Commanders.
3.
Yeah, the Commanders and the Patriots try to trade up to that number one pick because they had 2 and 3, but it was like, no, we stick with Caleb. So
yeah, they wouldn't even flip flop from like 1, 2 to 3, and 1, 2, 3 said it'll take King Ransom to get any of them spots.
Yep, that should have been a damn red flag. Why would these jokers trade this pick? And I got it. People will say, well, they had Justin Fields and blah blah blah. But come on now, if they knew Bryce was like that, they're like, we would take Bryce then. We'll just trade Fields. They didn't.
Trade Fields.
That was already a red. That was already a red flag. I wasn't happy about the trade when it first happened. I think I was at work and everybody texted me, "Oh man, y'all see y'all traded to the normal pick." I was like, "Why would we do that for?" Then I saw what the trade compensation was.
I heard you went off.
Yeah, because when you looked at the compensation, you were like, "Damn, we got rid of DJ. Why would you? Why are you going to draft a quarterback and get rid of his weapons?"
Be good. I'll tell you like this right here. I don't do my own horn. But when I told him, I said, y'all, we fucked up spending all that money on the offensive line. No, we didn't. Look at everything. This and that. Boom, 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 boom. Right? Look at it now. What did it get us? Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Mm-mm.
Okay. Now you sitting there with guys that they good, but it didn't get us shit. Didn't get us
And think
nothing.
about it, go. We
Spent all
didn't
that
even
money,
have
didn't get
Hunt
nothing.
for. We didn't even have Hunt most of the year last year, and it didn't seem like we missed a beat.
I told him, I said, now don't get me wrong. Now I like Robert Hunt, fuck Robert Hunt, but like
Yeah.
the Giants said Robert Hunt was worth $16 million motherfucking dollars, and we gave him 25. You see what I'm saying? I told him,
Mhm.
motherfucker, no, we didn't. No, we look at what he doing. I said he had some lower extremity injuries over there in Miami. Y'all got to watch out for that. And then what happened? Half a year he was out. You see what I'm saying? When I
Yeah.
tell these motherfuckers something, guess what? Oh, you hating. You hating. You see everybody say, you hating. You a hater. What the fuck you? Motherfucker don't even know what hater means.
They just throw it out there, man.
That's what makes me sick about it, cause it's like you can't critique anything, but somehow
But then they'll say, "Oh, you're not a fan," but it's like you're on a podcast talking about the team. You're at the games. Then what is that? If I didn't
yeah.
like this team, I'm not going to invest no money into it. I'm not going to talk about them. I'm just going to disappear.
I think they feel like if you don't fan like they do, they just feel like you're not a fan. I'm like, bro,
Those are
I've never
people.
looked at sports like they do. I call the stuff out where I feel like you ain't good at this. This is where you have to correct the issue. But to sit there and say, well, you got to quit complaining about because you can't do nothing. I like, no, they need to listen to this. So when stuff like this happens, you won't be saying like, brother Goat, Black Cat, all y'all guys on here. You know what? Y'all was right about this issue.
Be good. They be listening to all these podcasts. Trust me, they be
Yeah,
listening.
I mean, it's like how many times like go has somebody been trying to tell you wrong or Q? I mean, the y'all Q and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I know a lot of people say I say outlandish things. I believe I do, but when I said about
I've
it
even
like
had
that,
a person be good. I even had a person tell me say, I don't like your takes, but you make good points. And I was like, huh? Okay, I
That's a
that don't
appreciate it.
make sense.
Like that don't make no goddamn sense.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying?
No, because what it is, they know you making sense, but they don't want to agree with it. Like, man, but it goes against what I believe. But it's like you
I
here
guess
for a
they want to
reason,
say hey, keep that hope in them, but it's like, bro, I'm not gonna lie to myself. You know what
man.
I'm saying? That's how I look at it.
That's
I
why I
try
can
not to lie to
tell. I can
myself.
tell a competitor from a just a regular person, man. I'm sorry. Like if you play sports at a, and you don't have to be a high level, but if you just wanted to win, because some people play sports, they don't give a fuck. They just there just to play. But if
Yeah.
you just wanted to win, man, you set a certain standard, man.
I
Like,
mean, I think we all feel this way up here. We all could tell we play sports. You know what I'm saying? When it comes down to it
yeah,
and stuff
yeah, I might
like
have been
that.
on a bad team, but I still wanted to win, man. Like this is not good enough. Like,
Yeah.
oh, we made
That's
the
why I think they don't
playoffs.
understand how we try not to
I'm telling
sugarcoat stuff. You know what I mean? I know we have to be
I'm
nice and
that
try to.
motherfucker. I'm not even going in the gym play no pickup ball. You know what I'm saying? And not try to win
Right,
just for exercise. You know what I'm saying? Fuck the exercise. I want to win.
right.
Yeah.
That's how I roll.
Yeah. I don't play to lose or it's fun. We
No.
try. Fuck that.
Well, we got to the playoffs. Okay, and did what? You got. Guess what? You earned the
Yeah.
first place schedule. There you go. Congratulations.
That's it. There
Yeah.
you go.
I
Congratulations.
mean, go. I
You got two
realize they
primetime
move
games.
like
There you go.
I realized, like, you know what I'm saying, the generation, like, at least my sister, I tell her all the time, she actually got a full scholarship to play basketball. And she be getting mad at me and my father because we like, why you be critiquing me like this and stuff like that? I like, because we want you to be the best you can be. You know what I'm saying? We don't settle for nothing, you know what I'm saying, better than you going to be the best. You get what I'm
Right.
saying, Go? Is
Yeah.
that unfair
Yeah.
expectations? Yeah, possibly it
Hey,
is.
All day.
But
but
I
be
don't
good.
give a damn.
I
You know
look.
what I'm
Be good.
saying?
I tell y'all like this right here. I look at it like this right here. When you go into the playoffs, right? I could care fucking less, except for the NFC Championship game and that Super Bowl game. To me, them the two that count to me.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Them other two ain't but extra games. Not unless you finish number one and you don't play but one game. You
Right.
understand what I'm saying? But them other two that wild card game and that motherfucking semifinal game, that ain't shit to me. For the
Yeah.
extra 2 weeks of football.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you. I mean, I guess, like you said, we all competitors and stuff. We still looking like that. Like I said, it ain't even about winning in a debate. It's just like, bro, we call it how we see it and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I guess fans don't like that. They want somebody to sugarcoat and lie to them. Because there's been many things they done said, you know what I'm saying, Black Cat. Many things, but one thing they can't say y'all wrong about, you know what I'm saying, the majority of the stuff you talk about, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, people have lost a lot of money over here. Not the host, but I'm talking about people betting, oh, we're gonna get 10 wins, we're gonna do this and blah blah blah. You got people that won the bets off the playoff, but I mean, come on, like
Yeah,
when
I
you
mean,
think
they know
playoff,
when
you
it
thinking
comes
10
down
wins,
to it.
11 wins. You didn't think you were gonna get it at 8-9. Come on now.
Yeah, they know. It's like when I hear that talking about, oh, you said we're never gonna get into the playoffs. I was like, you know what? I'll let you hold that one. Because more than likely you wouldn't get in the playoffs like that. You know what I'm saying? They
Yeah.
know.
Because they kept saying 14 wins. They said 12, 13, 14 wins. Nobody in the beginning of the season last year said we're going to make the playoffs at 8-9. Nobody.
Yeah, nobody.
No,
Nobody would say, you know what I'm saying, say that, oh, we're gonna
nobody
be a
would have
playoff
thought that.
team with 8-9 record.
Now, here
I told Red, I did tell Red it at the lowest it'll be 9-8. It was I thought it would be reversed, that the division would have been won at least 9-8, and I told him it had to take double digit wins to get a wild card, to get two berths from this division right here.
Yeah.
Which all that would have came true because you had three motherfuckers out west that end up going. You like to have three. If Detroit won one more game, you like to have three motherfuckers out
Shit,
there
the Vikings almost got
over there.
in. They were 9-8.
Exactly.
The Packers got
So
in with the 7th seed at 9-7-1.
that's what I'm saying. See what I'm saying? You had two divisions that like to carry motherfucking 2 to 3 teams.
They got 3 teams with predicting double-digit wins in the out west. 49ers, Rams, and Seahawks. They got them all winning double digits.
Yeah.
Not
And the
one
same
team in
thing
the
can happen this
NFC. Yep. Because they're that
And
good.
think about it. Where every time you hear somebody, what's your prediction? Oh, I think we can win the NFC South. That's not saying nothing. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that shit can be done.
Not saying shit. Yeah. You're not
But
saying
see,
shit.
there's context to that because if you look at last year, the Bucks was 6-2, and then the injuries started happening. That team
Yeah,
could
they
have
fell off
easily
a
won
cliff.
10 or 11 games.
Yeah, they literally fell off a cliff.
Yeah.
You know,
Whole team,
So
Mike
did
Evans
Atlanta.
went down.
Atlanta started off pretty good, but then that motherfucker as they came
Oh no, they
and
started
Penix
looking
got
good
hurt,
when Kirk Cousins came
that shit
back.
took off.
They started winning. They beat the Bucks, they beat the Rams. Kirk came in there.
But the locker rooms fell apart
Oh yeah,
because
yeah,
see
yeah.
when that's what I'm telling motherfuckers over here. You fuck around, you come over here, and I forget who we having. I was having a discussion with at the first part of this podcast when we came on. If you fuck around over here and you finish top 10, I ain't even gonna say top 5, top 10, and we pull a quarterback, right? Bryce Young got to go. Motherfucker was saying, "Oh, we could get this and that for him." Nobody's gonna give you anything for him. They gonna wait on you
Yeah.
and see how the blood gonna fall in the water.
Yeah.
Meaning, what I'm saying is, if you go into camp with two motherfucking quarterbacks, a nigga at the end of his motherfucking contract, playing on the last year's contract, and
Yeah.
a guy you just drafted in the top 10, what you
Yeah.
expect? What you think? What you
Yeah.
think
Bryce not
getting
even
ready to
making the
happen?
camp. He not even making it in the camp.
That's
hey,
crazy.
you ain't
And
getting
then
nothing
so
out of that.
why would I give you a top anything draft pick for somebody you getting ready? Somebody got to go.
Yeah. Because you can look at back when Baker had a way better stint with the Browns. Remember, they couldn't really get nothing for him.
I mean,
We
let's
had to
look
give
at
them a
Kirk
conditional
Cousins.
fifth, and we had to take
Let's look at
we had to
Kirk
take part
Cousins.
of the. Yeah. Like,
What was they trying
And
to
we
do? They
put
were
in
trying to trade.
and real, we put in contingency. He had to play what 70%.
yeah, before to be a
You know what
fifth
I'm saying?
round, it was a conditional. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
You ain't
that's
getting you
Nobody
man.
not gonna
Listen,
give you nothing when they know you got to get rid of a motherfucker.
yeah. Because to me, if somebody offer you a 6th or 7th, you might as well cut them, man. What you gonna do with that? That's not a. You're not getting nothing with that. And then plus, he has that 5th year, so that's $21 million. Who the hell is gonna pick
And that's
up that
already
money?
paid. You don't spend that money.
Yeah.
Nobody gonna give you nothing off of that. You gonna pay
Yeah.
that. You gonna pay that freight charge.
Come on, I don't see him getting cut. Okay.
That's why I say if they bench him. That's why I say go ahead and cut him.
Hey, the
If he
Cardinals
was to
cut
get
the
benched, cut him.
Cardinals. Well, they didn't cut Rosen, but I mean, just saying, like,
Yeah, I got you. No, I'm just saying if Bryce was to get benched this year, let's say team go 1-11. I don't want him to get benched because I want them to keep loose. If you bench him, release him. I don't want him being in. You know what I'm
yeah, I
saying?
don't even want
You
to
got to
draft
get this
time. I don't
dark
even want to be
cloud
in the room.
away.
Yeah.
Cause I mean, this man, like you say, he don't put some people under a spell. I mean, maybe our minds are too strong for it. You know what I'm saying? Cause I never seen fans. You know what I'm saying? Root for a
No,
guy that's
because what it is, you got to
basically
realize,
below
because a
production.
lot of people are Alabama fans, so they like Bryce. We had the number 1 pick. We got a quarterback. Like the narrative, right? So,
Yeah, it's so many. Yeah, it's so many things. Yeah. It's the narrative of damn man, he won the Heisman and he did this in college, and they're taking everything you talking about is college, college, college. Go back to college. We 4 years in, and they still talking about college, college, college. You know what I'm saying? You ain't talking about what he did here. Then anytime he piss straight, you see what I'm saying? That's all he got to do is piss straight, and
well, he
motherfuckers
got
start
better.
start talking about that game, or they start talking about that time he pissed straight. You understand what I'm saying? Any little fucking thing. Then you go in there and say, well, you got to do this. Dave Canales didn't do this. We knew Dave Canales wasn't no world beater coach.
Right.
Yeah.
Y'all expecting this man to be Andy Reid?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sure. Yeah, to
you
get the
already
best
knew
you can
that.
get at that time. Yeah. No,
Well,
I mean,
Dave shouldn't be calling plays. I told y'all that when he said he was gonna call plays. I said he ain't
Yeah.
got enough experience to call plays and be the head coach.
I mean, go. It's like you tell them, but they don't listen. Then they keep saying them same points you said like weeks ago. You know what I'm saying? They keep bringing up them same point.
So when be good, but when I told them motherfuckers, yo, he didn't give up the play call, and they took it from him because they don't want him to be the scapegoat this year.
Yeah.
They already know this shit gonna
Dave is
blow the
not
fuck
going
up.
nowhere,
They
man. I don't know why
already
people.
Dave ain't going nowhere. Dave
Yeah.
ain't
Yeah,
going nowhere. That's why they
that's
took play calling from him.
Dave
They
and
didn't
Dan
give
ain't
up
going
play
nowhere.
calling. They took play calling from him.
yeah.
They
That's what I'm
already
hoping.
know this shit getting ready to blow the fuck up.
Yeah, that's why I say if this team starts out, like, let's say 1-11, or you know what I'm saying, two and you know what I'm saying, 11, 2-12 or something like that, it wouldn't surprise me. It's just because teams, I think they found a blueprint to stop this team, and now they're not going to take Carolina as a joke
Man,
anymore. You know what I'm saying?
this
No,
team
you
go
can't.
2 and whatever or something like that, they gonna push Bryce Young ass in that defense so goddamn quick and go draft some down body.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
telling you, it's gonna make your head spin, bro.
Yeah,
They're
that's
gonna
why
be
I think
surprised.
it
Oh, I
needs to
thought Tepper
happen.
was it,
Go.
man. Tepper will be ready for the next guy, for the next media darling.
Yeah, that's why I think needs to happen. Go. They need to see this stuff. You like, you know what? I can't defend this no more. I just can't. That's it.
Once the media says he has to go, that's when they'll back it. Well, see, the media said it, so we got, let's roll. They don't want to
Yeah.
look bad because you saw when they benched him. A lot of the media was, oh, how dare they bench Bryce? What are they doing over there? And blah blah blah. But then they praise him. Oh, he came back from the bench and better. So,
Yeah.
you can't have it both
Well,
ways.
listen what's gonna happen. I'm gonna tell y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and do the prediction right here. If they finish like that bad, like that, have a top 10 pick, they go get a quarterback. All right. So Bryce will be sacrificial lamb this year. And the next year, somebody gonna come back around and want to coach this team.
Oh yeah.
And Canales is gone the
Oh, they got
next year.
themselves a quarterback now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
got a quarterback, and they got money, and they got draft picks. I'm coming to
Oh
coach
yeah,
that
that'll
team.
I.e.
happen.
Chicago Bears. They kept Eberflus another year, and then he didn't
Thank
look
you.
good, but he had their quarterback. And then Ben Johnson said,
Thank
"Oh,
you.
they got their quarterback.
Yeah.
I'm going over there."
Cause hey,
Thank you.
go. You used to say we
Ain't
out of
nothing new in
time.
the sun around this motherfucker. Same thing happened.
Yep.
I hope that happens, go, because what's the saying? We out of time. Either they're gonna go with my prediction, or you know what I'm saying. Hopefully, I'm wrong on that, because you know when y'all talking about that earlier, like that 10 or 15, I don't want that to happen. I
Yeah.
really don't. But we all know they signed him. That's a wrap. Y'all gonna be sorry for a good, you know what I'm saying, at
Oh
least
yeah.
5 years,
Yeah.
because you're
It's
gonna
not
have to
even
get
that.
rid of players. You got to keep
It'd be
Well,
on
good. It's not
30.
even that. It's not even that. He wouldn't even make his 5. He wouldn't even make it the whole 5 years. They would
Yeah,
probably cut him after a year or two. But guess what? You gonna have all that dead money, and that
yeah,
stays. That's why Miami's gonna take them a while to bounce back. It took the Giants. They're not even there quite yet. They're getting some pieces, but they're not even quite there yet. It takes a while
yeah.
when you sign that bad contract. Even if you cut that player early, you got all that dead money.
yeah.
And you got to pay Tech coming up. You got other players coming up that you're going to be paying. Mike Jack, they're talking about like, where's this money going to be coming from?
Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's the time now. We just got to see what the team gonna do. Now, I think that it's gonna really implode. Cause like you said, like I always say, when you look at those wins last year, you really got to scratch your head. You know what I'm saying? Like, how? You know what I mean? My fault.
Are you good?
Nah, when
Well, well,
I heard
well,
an
well,
echo.
well.
That's why.
You look at say Jacksonville, right? Okay. You look at things that's happening in Jacksonville. Them first, I say for the last 10 years, them folk in Jacksonville ain't give a fuck. You understand what I'm saying? They fuck around and they got Trevor Lawrence, and then they started getting a lot of the other players. Since that year when Minshew went there and they went to the playoffs and shit, you know what I'm saying? They showed up, then they lost interest again. Then boom, it's been CJ and got Trevor Lawrence going at it. They've been going at it with Houston for the last about 3 years.
Yep.
And then they started renovating that place and coming up with it, you know what I'm saying? The new stadium, and the city done got behind and started giving them money and all type of shit like that. And then they started playing them overseas games and everything. Now they come say, "Oh shit, we got to go get us a coach and everything like that." They got a real deal coach, Liam Cohen. Cause see,
Yep.
they were doing all this gimmick shit with Urban Myers and all these other motherfuckers. See, they were doing all that gimmick shit to try to get people over there. Then they said, "Oh, this gimmick shit don't work. Let's go put a football program on the field and let the win speak for himself." And see, that's what's gonna happen over here. Now the city done got behind it and spent money. We getting ready to do this renovation. David Temple gonna step out the. Y'all think he done stepped out the way? He really gonna step out the way when this new coach come in here and this new quarterback.
Yeah, I agree, goat.
And then
That's why.
and then we start
That's
putting.
what I'm hoping.
They gonna let the football speak for itself. It ain't gonna be about this gimmick shit.
Yep.
You know what, go, and I hope it's my man. Even though I know they got bad history, let it be for that Steelers coach that's broadcasting now. Let it be him.
Oh, my Tomlin.
Yeah, I know they got history. I
I
I,
don't
know,
see.
but
Nah, he don't.
hey,
Nah,
I
he
don't think
don't.
please,
He
that'll
don't
be
fuck
good.
with
I
him.
think it'll be a proven offensive coordinator or somebody that's up there right now that's somewhere on the team
I got you, go. But I
right
would
now.
love it because you go. You know that man would build this team quick too. You know what I'm saying when it comes down to it. And he always had. I mean, at least when he had them offense, they always got hurt at the. You know what I'm saying at the end of the year. I trust Tomlin. You know what I'm saying when it comes to his team. You know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I know he probably wouldn't unless they, like I said, rehashed it. But tell me you wouldn't feel like you in great hands because ain't it? He only like 50 something years old. It ain't like he old. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Well, of course, yeah. All you have to do is get him a good offensive coordinator because that's not really his. He's like a kind of a motivator, team builder type thing. Get him a nice offensive coordinator to go roll with him, and it'll work out.
Yeah, and
But
two,
that's what a real head coach do. A real head
Yeah.
and
coach
he'll
only
get.
he puts the staff together. All he do is
Yep.
manage.
Yep.
Yeah. And two, and like when people say, well, he had unruly players, what did he do with every single one of them? He got their ass out of there. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? He don't
Fuck
play
them
that.
out.
You know what I'm saying? When it comes down to it, he's a
He
dude where he
tolerated
wants
their
to.
ass, you know what I'm saying, during the year to get where they
Yeah, because
need to
they were putting
be,
up
and then he got
numbers.
their ass up out of there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. People put up a lot of shit. You put up numbers. Shit.
yeah.
You
I
ain't
just
putting.
feel like he'd be the best situation, especially with a team
What
right here ready.
about what's up Bill's old coach that we used to have for defensive coordinator? You wouldn't want him?
McDermott.
You wouldn't want
McDermott.
McDermott?
And that might be who it is. That might be
Yeah,
Because he
who it
I'll
took
be
a
is.
year
fine with
off
that.
and,
I'll
and
be
he
fine
got.
with that.
Yeah. He sit
I'll be
home
fine with
for a
that.
year, come on back. Yeah.
Let me say this: if it's one of those two coaches, I would not have a problem. You get what I'm saying? When it comes to both of them know what they doing, they know how to build a team right, and they
Yeah, but
both
those two
defensive
right there,
minded.
Tepper ain't gonna be able to. Ain't gonna be like how we see the blueprint where he gonna be kind of putting his 2 cents in the draft room. Nah,
Yeah,
he ain't going
but
with
I
them two.
think this is what the team needs, though. You know what I'm saying? It ain't like what he wants; is what the team needs. But
Well,
like you
no,
said, he may not do that.
you watch the blueprints, right? Like the draft one. It
I
doesn't
don't.
seem like
I
Dan
really
Morgan
don't.
has control of the room. It seems like Brett Tillis has a little bit more control of like how things are going. It's always Tepper or Tillis talking, and Dan's like, "Oh, okay, let me call such and such," and blah blah blah.
I just think Taylor's is way better talking to Dan. You know what I'm saying? Dan, I think he comes up with the stuff, but Taylor's break down the numbers and stuff. He just can explain the stuff in details and stuff better than what they call ever could. That's how I'm looking at it. But I agree with what
That
you're
could be
saying.
true. That could be true. Yeah.
But I do agree with what you're saying. I think he knows how to handle Tepper better. You know what I'm saying? Trying to get him to move a certain way.
I mean, he
You know what
came
I'm
from
talking
a
about,
Super Bowl
Dan?
winning situation. He put that. He put the numbers and stuff. You can't argue against that. So
Yeah. So I mean, I think Dan. I think he does. I mean, what to call it? Listeners. I mean, I think I mean, Dan Morgan listen to Brad because, like I said, he know what he's doing and stuff.
But
I just
also, you
think,
got to look at we might not have him for long. He already
yeah,
getting
I
looked
think
at
he
for
getting
GM
out of here.
positions.
Yeah, I think he
Let
getting
let a
out of
GM
here
position
soon.
open up. He gone.
Because I mean, when they was asking questions, was it 2 years ago? He like, we did spend the money. What you talking about? This was the plan. You know what I mean? Yeah, he was straight honest with you. Now, and like I said, Dan Morgan, I still think I'd say he above average. You know what I mean? When it comes
Yeah. I
down
mean,
to it,
he better what
he ain't bad, but he
yeah,
ain't
he better than
how
Fitterer and
these
shit.
fans.
But
Yeah,
yeah. When they say let Dan cook, I was like, all right, let's look at that first draft.
yeah. Well, I look at that first draft. That was just inexcusable. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean,
Federer came in this motherfucker and tried to be too sporty. Is
yeah.
what he did.
He said, I'm
He
trading
come
all
in this
these picks.
motherfucker. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
trading these picks. I'm gonna trade around and dance around the board, and people call him trade daddy and all that
Yeah,
bullshit. And the way like, yeah, I
we're gonna
picked
be in every
Cincinnati.
deal.
He tried to come in there, you know what I'm saying? Like he was Freddie Stern, you know what I'm saying? Walks around that motherfucker and like put the down. Oh, yeah, put the spotlight on me. You can't do shit like that. You got to kind of take a Ron Rivera approach and fold your arms and look at shit when you first get in that motherfucker and analyze. Got to be quiet. You can't come in
oh
that
man,
motherfucker and kick the door down and don't do
yeah.
shit. You kick
And
the door
outside
down,
of
you gotta kick that bitch.
yeah,
If he'd have came in
and
there and
go
kicked that motherfucker and went there made trades and brought in your Von Millers and your OBJs and motherfuckers like that, then it'd have been like, oh shit.
yeah, I
But
got you on that.
you kick the door in and you bring in
The vicious
Cam,
no
Cam,
and
but the business, Cam,
what's that?
fat ass
CJ
guard,
Henderson.
C.J. Henderson, the motherfucker, like, man, what the fuck?
The only player he traded for that I liked was when he got Gilmore, but we didn't even keep it. And Gilmore had a nice 6 games, but he had like 4 picks and didn't re-sign him. Like, what?
Yeah,
Why trade for the man?
But
You won't go.
but at the end of the day, y'all know that even if Gilmore wanting to stay here, it wouldn't have been no more than a 2 year,
Oh yeah, it wasn't
yeah.
gonna be no
year
long
type.
deal. He only had like
You
maybe
know what
2
I'm
more
saying? It
years
wasn't
left in him.
like it was
Oh,
gonna be
yeah.
so. Like
Also,
me,
I
a
don't
nigga
think
like me, I wouldn't even make no trades like that for vets like that unless I was one player away from
They
a
thought
Super
we
Bowl.
were. That's why they was like, oh yeah, we need to get him. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah,
that hurt
not
right
not
there.
not not to come in here and try to win. Hopefully try to win in the South. You know what I'm saying? I'm not bringing nobody in like that to hopefully try to win the South.
Yeah, and also when he
That's
traded
not even
away
worth.
Burns and go, I hated
Yeah,
that when he traded away Burns because they said he was really worth a first round pick. And what they get for him? They're in the fifth or
well,
something. I
Oh no, that's
forgot.
Dan.
yeah,
That was Dan.
Yeah, that's what I'm
that
talking
was
about
that.
there.
But see,
That's why I
by the
don't
time he
really
was talking
fuck
about
with him.
trading, when he was already talking
He
about, see,
waited
like when you
too
look at
late.
that goddamn shit right there, And when he asked about trading Brian Burns, that already had told me, when I looked at that thing, that had already told me they was at like the Senior Bowl and shit like that, that the bridge was already burnt. You don't go into the season. By the time we went, okay, so by the time we went to Atlanta, the first game, and the week before, we was like, oh shit, Nick Bosa signed, right? Brian Burns should have been signed before the end of the week.
Yep.
But then you go to Atlanta and Brian Burns ain't signed. It's like, oh shit. Then you go deep into the season, after trade deadline, all that shit. Brian Burns still ain't signed. So that tell me like, well, what the fuck is we doing? So you already know his agent and everything. They negotiating and people talking, and then it's like, well, talks is over.
Yeah.
So that tells you, like, fuck it. This side done close the door. This side done close the door. It was over, bruh.
But you remember a lot of fans was like, I'm not giving him $30 million. But then we get Jalen Phillips for $30 million. Oh yeah, Jalen Phillips is going to be it.
That was straight Omar on that one.
Like, dude, he's homegrown, man. Pay that man $30 million. Like,
but they don't understand. See, they don't understand this right here. And just like I try to tell them about how to deal with the bright shit's gonna be. When you sign a deal for them type of positions, quarterback, edge rushers, left tackle, and all that, and you say, well, damn, we pay that much. Now, interior guard, say Robert Hunt, we overpay him because now interior guards ain't making that type of money.
No.
Ain't nobody reset. Even if the market got reset, ain't nobody sitting there saying, man, shit, unless you got a small quarterback. If you got 6'4", 6'5" quarterback, he can see over the goddamn middle. You don't need interior guards like that. You need outside guys. Because he going to step up in the pocket. He going to take the pressure. He going to slide. He going to be able to survey the field.
And can I ask y'all a question? Adam, Dan Morgan has been basically the official GM for what, going on 3 to 4 years, right?
This is the third year.
Third year.
Oh, what's this?
Out of all the draft picks he had, how many hits has he had? 3 overall?
I mean, think about it. Let's go to 23. You had Leggett, you had Brooks, Trevin Wallace, Sanders, and Shaw Smith Wade. Are really any of those really hit?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
None of those really hit, so you can cancel that one out.
All you gonna say is Scorton and goddamn Ted McMillan. That's it.
But I mean, with those two, with Ted, I mean, you couldn't. He was it's the 7th pick of the draft. Like, to me, when I think about you hit with a draft pick, you found like a diamond in the rough, a gem somewhere in the 2nd or 3rd, that kind of thing. You couldn't miss on Ted. You couldn't miss on really Nick because that was a pass rushing draft.
And he dropped. Dropped. Nick Scorton was a first round.
Man, Nick Scorton when he came out this year, he would have been a first. He would have been in the top half of the draft.
But you get what I'm saying? Like, when I ask those type of questions, like, is he really that good of a GM? When I say average, you know what I'm saying? I don't think he's good at doing re-sign him. I mean, get free agent sign.
Be good. I've been said that. I said you can't miss on this shit. You can't miss on that shit.
Yeah.
You couldn't miss on the last 2 years.
Yeah. Yeah, he's just, I mean, like you said, you be seeing people glazing people now. Maybe it's just because we got social media and we get to see what everybody's saying. You know what I'm saying? But sometimes I wonder about this.
Just because you overpaid somebody isn't a good GM. Oh, see, we got such and such. Yeah, you overpaid them.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. It's just, I realize now, like, when it comes to football, and I'm not saying I'm the best. I think I'm just above average, to be honest with you. But I realize now this fan base don't really, not y'all, of course, but a lot of the people that don't understand or know how to make moves in football. They just see something. So I like that. That's it.
Be good. I don't even really count free agency like that. Like Real just said, you just paying a motherfucker. That's just how big your wallet is. You know what I'm saying?
Like, let me see you do some nice, a good trade, draft pick, like that kind of like free agency. But I got money. I spent more than you did. Like,
And like you said, and you said the Panthers basically overpaid. You know what I'm saying for each free agent they got.
yeah,
Well, this is the
they ain't
top
getting
end
nobody
of.
no bargain. I mean, you got Lloyd on a decent deal.
Yeah, that's the only one you can really say. But it's like,
You
man,
overpaid
like
Morey. You gave me what is Morey making like 17, 18 million? Like,
if you
not
and
saying he's a
then like I
bad
say,
player, but
if you
still,
look it up and you say, okay, there's a man out there, successful man. We put it like that, and we say the man is the team. He's a successful man, right? Okay, Real High is a successful man. 9 times out of 10, his daddy put the work in.
mm-hmm.
You understand what I'm saying? His daddy put the work in. He went to an Ivy League school.
Sound like Donald Trump.
So now you go to Ivy League school, your daddy put the work in, and you go to Ivy League school. Now you go to Ivy League school, guess what you do? You just got connections with your
Yep.
friends and shit like that. That open the door to everything for you. Fortune 500 companies, you in the room with the right people, the whole goddamn nine. You understand what I'm saying? Bam. You get out, you guaranteed a job, you guaranteed to run a company, what the fuck ever. So boom, you get this trophy wife. You understand what I'm saying? And look at your life. Did you get that because you this and that? No, because everything you got going on. So that's how I look at shit like free agency. If I fuck around and bag this blue chip free agent, and I'm fucking New York, Kansas City, people want to go to these destinations. Even a motherfucking Miami. Who don't want to go playing down in Miami?
Right.
And most of these players come from Miami or somewhere out there in Texas. So who don't want to go play for the Cowboys? When most of these players come from Texas, most of these players come down to Miami. They going back to fuck home. Come on, bro.
Yeah, then we here in Phillips. Oh yeah, I wanted to be here, man. Shut the hell up. You $30 million why you wanted to be here.
yeah, now, well, I don't know why
You did not
why
want
they
to
like
live.
lying
How
like
that
that.
boy
I
We
feel?
all
can't
know
stand
why.
that shit, man.
It
People believe it
sound
too.
good,
Like,
be
come
good at the
on.
podium. You know what I'm saying? It sounds good.
And
I came here for Bryce to play with.
it's like a
No, come
dude
on,
that
bro.
used to
Stop that
be from
bullshit.
LA saying I always want to play for Alabama. You know you lying. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Like be good. I'll give Dan Morgan this one move. That I'll give him some credit for it. The Mike Jack trade. I forgot who we drafted that year. It was some DN or something like that, in the 6th round or something like that. We traded him to Seahawks for Mike Jack. So that turned out
But
to be
did you really think that boy was gonna do like that? He ain't showed you that type of shit. That zone that he played in, he took to
oh
it like
yeah.
a fish boy. And then it
Yeah.
don't hurt to have JC on the other side. Come on, man.
Oh
Let's
yeah,
stop
yeah.
this.
No, I'm just saying out of all the moves, that's the one I'll say, okay, that turned out pretty good, you know what I'm saying? Especially for what we paying them. But
Yeah.
I don't give these draft picks. We got Ted. Well, that whole draft class, because we could have got Mason Graham if he fell. Who else was there? It was too much talent. Like it was
Yeah.
too much talent. You couldn't miss.
Yeah, that's how I'm just looking at this situation. Like, dang, are we really Panthers? Are they really in good hands right now? You know what I'm saying? It's like I don't like thinking
I
that
won't
way,
say
but
we're in
if I
bad. I'm not
didn't,
gonna say Dan is bad, like we're in bad hands, but I wouldn't say he's cooking like people be saying, like, oh, Dan,
Yeah,
let
yeah,
Dan
yeah,
yeah,
cook.
yeah.
He had an amazing
Let him
draft.
cook.
No,
Let him cook. Yeah, nah. Nah,
no,
hell
he
no.
ain't the worst
Okay.
GM in the league, but he ain't
but
what
yeah,
people
he
say
ain't
he
like
is.
what they saying. Yeah,
Yeah,
I agree with that. Cause I'd be looking at it, I'm like, bro, I
they
don't look
wanted
at Dan
Brash
like this dude.
Excel, but who drafted him?
Yeah,
The same nigga you cook. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
See, they be doing contradicting shit. You know what I'm saying? You can't help these motherfuckers around here, man.
But when Brazel comes out and ball out with Brazel, it's like y'all so sure on this dude.
I mean, like I said, what do you say? Quarterback came and throw a deep ball consistently, but somehow Browns gonna be the one to unleash his deep ball. You know what I'm saying? They believe anything when it comes to this.
I believe it when I see it. You'll see
I
Braz on
don't
jet
know.
suites and shit like that, just like Leggett.
Yeah. How do you even push that out your mouth to say some shit like that? Like you had Terrence Marshall Jr. same type of
Deep
receiver.
pat, yeah, deep,
Then you
deep.
go get then you go get Mango, same type of receiver. Then you go get Leggett, same type of receiver. Now you got Braswell, same type of receiver.
I said, God, I just don't get it. I mean, it's like, 'cause, y'all do the podcast. You hear the same talking points every time.
Well, come
What if?
September, whenever that first game is, 9th or something like that.
Yeah.
I,
Oh, it's
I don't
around
want
the
to hear no.
corner.
It's
That's
a
one
game.
thing. That's why I can't wait. Is
I don't want to
no
hear. Oh, it's
more.
just week one and blah blah. No, y'all talk this shit up like it's the best thing smoking. Y'all all got to starting off like 4-0 and shit like that.
Oh, y'all didn't see that last game he played? You know what I'm saying? Like that makes a difference
Yeah, that shit
about
does
what's gonna
not
happen this year.
that shit does not always carry over to the next season. That's not how it works, man. Teams get
Yeah,
better, they
it doesn't.
adjust, they watch film.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Come on, man.
Yeah.
You even know the corners that the Rams had out there? I don't.
It
Them
was Lake.
quarterback. I mean, the
It
court.
was it was it was it was Lake and that other boy,
Look,
and then out
Durant,
there,
Kobe Durant, they got
Yeah, Durant and Lake
and
got
got
burnt.
and they ain't
Broke.
starting no more.
They ain't even talking.
The Rams
Just
traded a
got there.
first
Them
round
boys like, yo,
pick.
get your ass on, bitch.
They traded a first round pick to get
Fuck it over.
McDuffie.
Yeah.
And then
Rams
you
But
take
got
like you
Miles now.
said,
Then you got Miles now up front. You getting more heat on the motherfucker's
so that
ass. You
secondary really
understand
gonna
what
eat
I'm saying?
up.
And you got man, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
and like you said, y'all ain't nowhere compared to none of that. That's why I say, and teams talking about having a winning record when you playing teams like this. That's basically, what I'm saying, somewhat on that type of, what I'm saying, caliber team like the Rams, and you expect to keep winning.
No, but
That's
you know what's gonna
crazy
happen? Be
talk to
good.
me.
You know what's gonna happen? We'll barely lose to these teams. We'll have a losing record, but we'll barely lose. Like remember that year we was 5-12. We barely lost to Kansas City. We barely lost. Man, you
Oh
see, we
yeah,
would have
that
stopped.
stuff pissed
We would
me
have
off.
stopped Mahomes here. We would have won the defense here.
Nah,
That stuff
I don't
pissed
think
me
that's
off.
gonna happen. That ain't gonna happen this year, real. They gonna push the gas on your ass this year, buddy. They not
You
gonna
say gonna
play with you.
blowouts.
You not gonna have motherfuckers know it's tight. I can't drop. I can't go into okay. You look at okay. Go out west. They not gonna. Them three teams out west is not gonna go to the Cardinals and play with these motherfuckers because they know how tight it is. They cannot afford to lose that game.
Yeah, that division's so damn tight.
It's
You
so
can't
tight.
have a
So
hiccup.
yeah, they not gonna come. Then Green Bay is not gonna play us like they did last year because look how tight that division is. They
Yep.
not gonna do that.
Every team in that
They know
division
they're gonna
good.
be game for goddamn game with the Bears. So they can't drop the game against the Panthers.
Yeah, because I mean, you think about it, look at the
But
schedule. You know how you can look at the schedule and say, like, remember like last year we was like, oh yeah, we got the Cardinals game locked up. You know, you just looked at it and we
yeah,
didn't. But this
they
year, I can't look at not one game and say maybe
okay.
Cleveland, maybe Cleveland. That's the only game I can
But
look
you
at and
can't.
say,
But see, okay. So if they playing, we play that whole division, right? So they
mhm,
saying the same shit. And then
yeah,
motherfucker got a question mark with the Ravens. They can't sit because it's always tight over there. So they can't sit there and say, well, we can afford to lose to the Panthers.
yeah, that whole
Because
division, yeah,
everybody play the Panthers over there. Not
yeah,
when
yeah.
everybody got that game on their schedule.
And
Yeah,
that's gonna be bulletin board. Oh, you remember the Panthers last year? It was a surprise team. You don't let them don't let them get up on you, shock you or whatnot. So
yeah. I don't think. I just like I said, I don't think teams gonna do that. Not this year. They ain't gonna make that mistake
No,
this
not
year.
this year. Not
no,
this year. And when I tried to tell people that last year, I was like, yo, they didn't get up for us. They
they
thought
take
we
it for
was
sweet. Yeah,
they did that right there. Boom, boom, boom. I told them that we can you just hating, you just hating. That's how it goes. But this year right here, you're not gonna get that because you got a lot of similar opponents that you're playing that's fighting for a playoff spot. So they figure, just like I said, whoever sweep anybody over here in the South probably gonna win this motherfucker.
yeah.
Because that's how tight it is. That's how tight it is over there in the West. That's how tight it is in the North. Now, why you think coming out to buy that you gonna go over there to Lincoln Financial Stadium and beat the motherfucking Eagles? I don't know who the fuck, where the fuck you get this shit from?
Yeah, they picked up your boy, what, Makai Lemon? You know Saquon gonna be on a revenge tour.
Yeah, I just like I said, man, we got to say, I just don't. Like I say, I want to believe in the Panthers. I just don't. I got to see it to believe it. When I hear, like I said, these guys saying like, "Oh, buddy," you know,
Nah, if
I
you
think
don't
he's
say he
pretty.
throwing for 4,000 yards, we getting 12 wins. You ain't a fan.
Yeah, stuff like that. When I hear that, it's like back in the day, it used to trigger me. You know what I'm saying? But now I just like, okay, that's what you believe. You know what I mean? Then when you ask them to, follow. I mean, give me a reason why they can't give
Give me
you
a
one.
reason why
You know?
they can't do it.
No,
Can't do it. They
I just
dance around that.
believe.
They dance around that question the whole
I just
time. They like,
believe.
well,
Like you said, go. They can say it, but when you ask for reason, man,
yeah.
you
Yeah, you
might as
asked,
well say go
old
like
boy,
how you get
what
them in
makes you
that
think it's gonna be
debate.
the
Cite your
Bears?
source.
Yeah, you asked him
Yeah,
what makes you think it's gonna be the
He
Bears.
never told you, did he? He never told you. He never told us.
I'm never gonna
He
say we're
never
gonna
said.
lose a game. Listen, when you do a prediction, it never like your record could end up being the same, but you might got that game wrong, and this one, no one ever knows. But just say, oh, I don't know. That's a maybe. Like you
yeah.
just
It
throwing
just
I
something out
sit
there.
up
You
here.
not even no
Yeah,
logic behind it.
I would sit up here and be a dumbass and say, "Oh, cause we got Bryce Young, we're gonna lose every game." No, I can't say. I can't sit there and say
Yeah,
that.
because you know some bullshit gonna
Because
happen.
yeah, some bullshit gonna happen.
Look at year
Defense
one.
gonna
He got
screw
2
up.
games. Something gonna happen.
Yeah, somebody gonna Chuba gonna run one game. You know what I'm saying? And we gonna feed that motherfucker, and he gonna have a
Defense
200
gonna go
yard
out their
game.
mind.
If yeah, if you have a running back have a 200 yard game, we probably gonna win that game.
Yeah.
yeah. Can't deny that.
Yeah, because we're gonna control the clock for that running back
Yep.
to
And
have a
you ain't
200
asking Bryce to throw much. You keep it in
Yeah,
like 15, 17 throws.
yeah.
And like you said, one thing I can't say what the Panthers are good at. They good with their possession. You know what I'm saying? They ain't gonna let the team. You know what I'm saying? Have their career day on.
And that mean the other defense can't stop the run. And
Yeah.
yeah, can't stop the run. They just sitting there. That mean we firing off on their ass. Down, sit, hit, bang. We firing off on that. That
That's
defense.
putting a
That
lot of
defense sitting
faith
there.
in damn Brooks.
They blowing.
Yeah,
They
that's
blowing
why
like
I
a
just
motherfucker.
don't.
You
That's
put a
what I'm
lot of
nervous
faith in
about.
Brooks.
Cause one bad pass from Bryce, you know what I'm saying? Dude can get laid out. And now since you came in at the head, where you think they going? They going at the
Man,
knees.
he ain't took a hit yet because he got hurt on non-contacts. That dude ain't really got hit in the NFL yet.
That's why I'm more nervous
But you
about.
got cats talking about he gonna get 800 yards and shit. Man, get the fuck out of
Like
here.
I mean, I hate to see
Check
like
this
young
out.
dudes lose their career or something like that. You know what I'm saying? But that's more likely to
How do
happen
you?
now. You know what I'm saying?
So I asked the question this right here. How do you sit there and think, you Dave Canales, what your mind state now is at practice? Is you getting ready
Oh
to go
yeah.
hard like that at practice? You just had your edge rusher go down. You had your motherfucking
Right
left
tackle.
right tackle go down. You don't have all your cornerback got a foot. You know what I'm saying? You know he gonna come back, but goddamn he got an injury. What are you gonna do in this heat and all this other shit like that right there? Is you
They
gonna
better
taper
lighten
back
up.
practicing a little bit? Is you gonna lighten up a little bit? You understand
Yep.
what I'm saying? That's why that motherfucker, just yesterday, he didn't even come on camera. Because guess what they doing to him? That's why I keep telling y'all he green as hell now. So
Oh,
they up there
a
coaching
lot
him
of people
up.
blaming them. I was reading posts. They're like, "What the hell's he got to do in practice?" But I try to tell them, like, man,
Exactly,
it's.
exactly. Because
But here's
see,
the thing.
that's why they didn't even put him in front of that camera today. That's why they
Yeah.
didn't even put him in front of that camera. I'm
But
sitting
see,
there
to
telling
me,
y'all. They
but
didn't
to
want
me,
that smoke.
but see, to me, man, you're gonna have some damn injuries in training camp, no matter what. You just hope it ain't somebody big, and you just, But that just happens. Football, man. Like it's been happening for years. Every year, some big name goes, gets hurt in preseason or gets hurt in training camp. It just always happens. It just, unfortunately, this is our year. People can forget last year we kind of didn't have no huge injuries that was long, but this might be it happens. Some teams, look at the 49ers, their whole defense was out last year.
Yeah, that happens right here and there.
And they
Panthers gonna be
still
in
won
trouble.
11 games.
Yeah. Like I said, we lose another one like that. Hey, Panthers ain't gonna make it.
You lose one of these, and we ain't
Shit,
got a
let
bunch
Lloyd
of
go down.
top tier pieces.
Let
But,
Lloyd go down.
oh yeah, that middle of the field gone.
Cause I
Because
already know.
Wallace gonna
Hey,
be
you
hurt.
already know that. What's that?
Wallace, he always get hurt.
Yeah, Wallace, he gonna get hurt. You know that. But what's the other offensive lineman that the one they overpaid but always gets hurt? He gonna go down eventually.
Robert Hunt.
Yeah, Robert Hunt. He's gonna go down.
Yeah.
Let's be honest. It's not. If it's when with him. You know what I'm saying? So he's gonna possibly go down.
Yeah.
But like you said,
you got to look at what the 49ers did. 49ers fought around and they did the same thing that we did. Traded all their equity for Trey Lance. Okay.
Yep.
It's like, oh shit, this didn't work. You know what I'm saying?
They cut ties quick though.
Bust. Okay. They didn't sit there and wallow in it. They cut ties. And what happened was the greatest thing happened to them ever. They fucked around and found Brock Purdy
at the last pick of the draft.
They stumbled on Brock Purdy, and the shit worked. So now you was able to pay motherfuckers like Trent Williams and you know what I'm saying,
Bosa, Warner,
McCaffrey, Bosa, Warner, this, that, the third. Then that gave you a little time to draft in them later rounds. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Once they did that, they was able to keep the ship afloat, basically, what they was able to do. Then IU come out of nowhere.
Yep. Shit, they didn't even look bad with Mac Jones in the offense. That's a well-oiled machine over there.
Yeah. Like I said, man, just looking at this situation, you seen the model of like how teams keep their stuff going. Just Panthers refuse to do it. They refuse to be.
And that's the thing. That's where I want us to be at, man. Like, okay, the 49ers ain't winning it every year. The Eagles ain't winning it every year, but they have a chance. They have a window, and their windows be 5-8 years. That's what I want.
But you can't.
I think that's all what we want right here. We all want that.
For 3 years, you got to spread it around.
Yeah,
you understand what
we ain't used the first round on defense since what? JC?
Thank you. So you don't have the defensive talent that some people walking around here thinking we got.
Yeah, you paying for it.
Such, this and that. You don't. It's not. You're not blaming it. You're not praising the person who it is. It's Evero in that zone scheme. He got them boys playing that zone like a well-oiled machine, especially in that back half.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like he combined that bend don't break system. You know what I'm saying? I think they're a little bit better at that, but you know what I'm saying? Remember how the Patriots
these
used to
dumb
be?
motherfuckers be good. These dumb motherfuckers right here. I don't know why he playing out so much. I don't know why he playing. That's the scheme, motherfucker.
Go is this? They don't understand football. When I hear
all
about
I
they
know
playing
is all I know is the defense went from 32nd to 14, and the offense went from 29 to 27.
Yeah, they're keeping everything in front of them. Keeping everything in front of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't explain that to people. That's where you don't know what you're talking about. Like I said, J.C. Horn was out that last drive against the Rams.
Yep.
Of course, you're gonna back your people up. They got the number one offense.
Yeah, you got to worry about Puka and Devontae Adams. Come on now.
And go what did that one liar say? Go at the end. What he say? I'm still gonna pass the ball to him because he open. The dude haven't touched the ball on the last. You know what I'm saying? Haven't touched the ball all game. But you're gonna throw the last pass to him and expect him to catch it when it wasn't even a good pass. It's crazy work.
But see, you going see what that does. What that scheme does be good. You got quarterbacks All 32 of them in the league get ready to say, man, I'm just waiting on that fucking breakout. You understand what I'm saying? And he waiting and he waiting and he waiting. And they tell him they going back and they looking at that pad and they saying, damn, that was open. If I see that again, I'm going to try it. Damn, that was open. I see that again. You going back to the bench. You know what I'm saying? You looking at that pad, right? Sooner or later, you going to try that motherfucker. You see what I'm saying? And guess what's going to
It
happen?
makes sense. Yeah,
JC or
it's just
Michael,
my
somebody going to
psyche,
make a
coach.
break on the ball.
I mean, go.
You
I
see what
say,
I'm saying?
coach. I just can't do it, go. Not on the last play. Not in my season. You get what I'm saying? Go.
Yeah,
I just can't do it.
I got you. But that's what's gonna happen, man. Cause see, you got some of them boys got them big on. They gonna, you know what I'm saying? They gonna. But
Yeah.
see, that's the trap game of this defense, and he make them boys stay disciplined. You see what I'm saying? Keep it in front of you. Keep it in front of you. See that's how they trap Bryce ass all the time. Motherfucker
Yeah.
get in some shit, and then at the last minute they get out of it. Go
Yeah.
single, double,
Yeah.
what the fuck ever, and confuse his ass right quick, just like that right there. And that's how he fuck up. And he already have in his mind, oh shit, I see right here, I'm gonna roll out and throw this ball to Tech. And see, that's where he going. But see, people call it around here, they say anticipation. No, that's what he thinking, that's what he gonna do on the first motherfucker, but they call it anticipation. Now, if he have to hold that bitch, pump fake or whatever, he ain't got an arm to zip that bitch in there. It's gonna float. He gonna get
Yeah.
picked.
Go. They don't talk about stuff like what you just said. He
No,
don't have the arm strength to put it in those tight spots most of the time. He has, like you said, anticipation, which he rarely does, but
they call it
he can't do it.
anticipation. That's bullshit. It's not anticipation. It's he already got his mind made up. I'm going over there.
I mean, we see it go. Honest people who watch it, be like, you know what? He can't read the field like that. It's just
Yeah,
these other
I
people
can
trying to say something else that we ain't seeing. I
yeah,
guess they saying our eyes are lying to us because they see something we don't
I
see.
can show you numerous plays he ain't moved his motherfucking head. That
Yeah,
nigga
my
ain't moved his
brother.
head. He already from the snap.
Yeah,
He already had his mind made up where he was going.
my brother ETN, even I mean right here, jumped on old buddy. Said he like, "Were you watching the game?" I said the Panthers had a top 12 offense, offensive line. He said, "You weren't watching the games?" I'm
Yeah.
like, "Hey, what I'm not seeing?"
Come
You
on,
know what I'm
Bryce was
saying?
running all over the place. Yeah, he freaking left the pocket, man.
Yeah,
And he only got sacked 23 times. Like, man, you cannot say the old line has been a problem at all. Like, just stop.
Nah.
yeah. Like I said, stuff
If
like that
you
with
vacate that pocket,
That's
that
on
is not
you.
the offensive line. That's on you.
yeah. But like I said, stuff used to trigger me. But now, like I said, I just laugh it off. I like, hey, what if his line's so bad, why they ranked
But
12th then?
but
You know
when
what
I
I'm
say
saying?
be good, offensive line is not going to block every single play perfectly. That's just not how it works. You got to learn how
Yeah,
to maneuver the pocket, step.
You gotta slide. You gotta
Yeah,
be able to slide.
yeah,
it's not going to happen. You got to. That's as a quarterback. You got to maneuver that pocket.
yeah.
It's
We
not going to be
understand
perfect.
this. It's in the NFL. Somebody ain't gonna be able to block somebody
Man,
20, you
they
know what I'm
ain't give
saying?
Tom
It's
Brady
gonna happen.
a perfect pocket every damn time. That's what made him so elite. He was able to climb that pocket so well. You didn't see
Yeah,
him rolling around.
No, you
yeah.
ain't wrong. He can slide in that bitch, or he gonna move up, you know what I'm saying, and shoot that bitch.
Yep.
Yeah, but like I said, like
Look at
I just
you look at Lamar. Lamar ain't rolling. Look at Lamar. Lamar ain't
Yeah.
rolling. He's advancing. If he
Yep.
ain't going sideways, he's advancing. As soon as that bitch crack open, bam. You
He
see what I'm
gone.
saying? He gonna hit that motherfucker. He gone. But he's not rolling the fuck out.
go. I
People think
don't
he
think they
running
even
and looking
watched it. I
run.
don't think they watched
They ain't
Lamar
watching. They
play no
don't watch
more.
that. Cause when a
Yeah.
dumb motherfucker talk, oh, he looking to run for it. No, he not. He climbing the motherfucking pocket. Look at him. He climbing the pocket. That bitch just opened the fuck up. He got
Yep.
the damn physical God given ability to get the fuck up out of there.
They don't understand that, go. That's why I'm saying it's just a lot of people. And I'm not even saying you have to play the position. They just don't understand how certain situations work. And then when you try to explain that, like you said, if you rolling out, of course they're gonna lose their blocks. They always gonna lose the blocks because one, they don't know where you at, and
Man,
two, the defense
I'm
can
gonna
see
tell you
you, so
something.
they're gonna let off. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so I when I play I say middle school ball. I I got a cousin that's a year behind me. Well, basically he passed away, but we the same age. But his birthday came in December. So boom. He ended up being a year behind me. He's 6'6", right? So, because in seventh grade, I'm the tackle. When I go to eighth grade, and he come in at seventh grade, I slide over the guard. That's the way we've been playing since Pop Warner. You understand what I'm saying? Okay. So boom, as a left tackle, left guard, we've been playing with each other since the crib. You understand what I'm saying? We're a unit. Same thing happened. Boom, go to high school. Same thing happened, right? So when we make that hinge, and I look over my right shoulder, and I see my quarterback pump faking or whatever. If he close to me, I'm going and run blocking now. I'm getting ready to make a hole. You see what I'm saying? He getting ready to do the same thing. I'm gonna hand the motherfucker off to him. Fuck that edge rusher now. You see what I'm saying? Cause now you as a quarterback get the fuck out the pocket. You see what I'm saying?
I
So
get what
now if
you're
I do
saying
that
though.
as a guard and my man come on around me and get that sack, that's on the goddamn quarterback. If your ass is still standing there when I done made a hole for you. So as a tackle guard tandem, we know that. We done our job. If your
Yeah, but
stupid ass still standing there and that center done gone to the second level, that's on you, bro.
I
If
mean,
that
though, I
edge
think
don't come
you
around
got to
there,
educate these guys on what you talking about. Cause you know what I'm saying. I don't think people understand what you're saying on that situation.
They ain't gonna listen.
Yeah, I mean, I know some won't, but it's like you're explaining the issues or like the concepts, especially when it comes to football. Why, you know what I'm saying? Okay, once you do this certain part, the quarterback has to know either get rid of or you go. You know what I'm saying? There ain't no
yeah.
ifs or buts. You know what I'm saying? You can't hold on to the
Cause,
ball unless you're moving forward. That's the only way you can do. You can't expect this dude this to hold on to the
I
ball.
give
You
you
know,
a
made a
perfect
hole for. Huh?
I'll give you a perfect example. I'll give you one. I mean, he probably did it more than once, but I'll give one time where I really saw where Bryce kind of like didn't take off. He kind of surveyed the field and stayed in the pocket and climbed it. You remember the first Rams game, the regular season, when we needed that fourth down, and he kind of like the pocket held. He kind of maneuvered it a little bit, and then like Tech got open, like at the
Oh, you talking
very
about for that bomb, that
yeah
touchdown
for that
throw?
bomb.
Yeah.
That's what you want to see, but you don't see that
well,
with him often. You
okay,
just
but
don't.
you're not going to see that all the time because you're not going to that's not going to happen for 4 seconds or so. You see what I'm saying? Where that wide receiver is going to
Has
break off
time to
that route
break.
and be able to exactly and work himself back. He's
Yeah.
got to
Oh yeah.
deliver that ball. You know what I'm saying? Prior to that, because see what
And
is happening now in the trenches is just like I just said, right? Boom. The first initial takeoff with the um with the um with the left tackle left guard, right? He gonna move him out. If I hand that tackle off to that tackle, or he comes around my left side, I'm in run block mode now. But before I do that, I'm looking over my right shoulder. You see what I'm saying? To find the quarterback. When we say Bryce is a smaller target, if he can't see him, you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He got to slide. He automatically is gonna have to slide. If Bryce is rolling to that left side, which he really shouldn't be unless that left tackle just got beat. You understand what I'm saying? And makes him have to vacate that motherfucker. Because by the time he's in gun and he done dropped back about 3 more steps, you see what I'm saying? That guy's got to go wide. He can go under him anyway. Now your next man is that 3-tech tackle that you got to be looking for. You already a right hand guy, which they say go ahead and give advantage. I'm gonna look to that right side. See, my blind side already know where that edge is. You see what I'm saying? I done shot up under him. I'm not worried about him no more. You see what I'm saying? I'm looking for that 3-tech now. You feel me? So when motherfuckers say, "Oh, he can't see this and that," yes, he's a good quarterback. First thing I'm worried about a motherfucker coming off that edge. You know what I'm saying? On that blind side. But when I done felt that pressure and I done stepped up, that's like Cam Newton told him, all you got to do is step up, bro. Cam told him that on his show. If you step up, you done eluded this nigga right here. Now I'm worried about, I done paid this nigga here 16 mil. He know what the fuck he doing, which is Damon Lewis. You see what I'm saying? I can clearly see my right side. But by the time I step up, I'm ready to deliver this ball. Because I done seen my first 2 reads. Fuck it, if they ain't there, guess what I'm doing now? I'm dumping that bitch out. I'm getting the fuck up out of there. It's simple. Then it's a broken play. That's a broken play anyway. Because if all them boys up front is handling their motherfucking man, shit, I'm sitting there dealing in the damn pocket then. The fuck I got to move. Because you look at all these immobile motherfuckers. When y'all said Tom Brady, what the fuck you seen Tom Brady and Peyton Manning running all over the damn place? They don't have to.
Nah, they just navigate that pocket.
And they the best. Matthew Stafford, what the fuck he running all over? He don't. That ain't the way you play this game. They done exactly what I just said every fucking play and deliver the ball. They not. Come on, bruh.
Yeah,
It's
go. Like I
simple.
said, if you was to break this stuff down, they wouldn't understand what you're talking about. And they sit there deny, and act like they know.
Yeah, you don't know what the fuck you talking about.
That's why it's like I said, go. I mean, honestly, I really do just believe I'm just an above average fan. You know what I'm saying? Football fan. But sometimes when I be
When I
hearing
told
some of these guys, I know I can't talk because I say crazy things, but sometimes that stuff.
Big up when the boy
I
told me, say, "Oh man, the edge, you got to set the edge. You got to set the edge. You're not setting the edge other than a fucking run play. And setting the edge, it ain't like I said, oh man, I'm sitting there. No, all I'm doing is instead of scraping, I'm bumping now. I'm bumping and holding my ground. I'm not letting the running back get outside of me.
Yeah.
Hopefully, you understand what I'm saying. Long as I don't get washed, I set the edge, basically. But 9 times out of 10, I'm coming. I'm coming for the quarterback. I ain't worried about setting no fucking edge. Just
Well,
like Miles Garrett told Michael Parsons. But I set the edge though. He told that to Michael Parsons. So why you think he told that to Michael Parsons? You don't got to worry about it like I do.
right.
Cause I'm bigger. I'm a DN. He's an exceptional DN that can do both. But Michael's an edge rusher. Why you think he gonna say? If he'd have told me that, I'd have said, did Michael say, motherfucker, I said the edge too? No, he didn't. He didn't say that. Why you think he told him that? They sitting there talking one-on-one.
Yeah, he kept it real with him.
Because
So
he's
I
not
think you
worried
need to.
about that. It's like he's like, oh, I got locked in here. Defense caught me, the offense caught me in here on a straight up run play where these motherfuckers get ready to power the fuck up. 9 times out of 10, I'm not even in here on this goddamn play. I'm rotating the fuck out. See, these motherfuckers gotta watch football, man. I
Yeah,
know some
go.
of them gotta, but
Let me ask
they
you: are you
just
ever gonna start
regurgitate.
doing breakdowns again? Go, especially on
Huh?
plays and stuff.
I might not this year be good. I'm tired of talking to these motherfuckers, man.
Yeah.
I don't
Because
blame you. I don't
if you
blame
show
y'all.
them a specific play, right? Let's say Bryce fumbled it or threw an interception, they're gonna find everything else that went wrong on why it happened, but Bryce.
Yeah,
Well, you
you're
see, the
not lying.
receiver didn't do this. The offensive line didn't hold his block long enough. Why did he call that play rather than why did he make that read?
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Because I remember one time, I'm not gonna say who, he was going over some film and stuff like that, and I was saying to the one guy, like, "Hey, bro, the tackle wasn't supposed to block the DN on this play." And he was like, "No, the DN got a free rush." I was like, "Bro, you doing the bootleg? This is standard high school shit." You get what I'm saying? He
Yeah.
wasn't supposed to get the DN. That's not how the play
Wasn't he
works.
supposed to come
It's
around?
supposed to be a
He come
rollout.
down, he ran it down on the backside. That ain't even supposed to fucking happen.
Yeah. And dude saying you ain't supposed to chip block him. I said on this situation, no. I mean, could have they gave him a little bit of time, but you can't tell a player, okay, Judge, you got to get a play right every time. You get what I'm saying, Coach? But usually on stuff like that, I was just saying on a rollout, the tackle doesn't go for the D on that play. You know what I'm saying? You basically get on the bite. You didn't bite. You know what I'm saying? They had he over there, but the tackle's supposed to make cunt. I like, no, not on this. You know what I'm saying? Not on this. Like I was like, bro, this is a standard high school play. You know what I'm saying? When it comes down to it. That's why I'm like, you know what? Go. You don't need to do your homework because it's like if you ask some questions like that, I'm like, bro, that's yeah. I don't think that's high school. That's middle school stuff. You learn. You know what I'm saying? You learn. I'm pretty sure a lot of them we even know what. I mean, we used to call it like when a guard pulls or something like that. You know what I'm saying? But the
Yeah.
look for it's a linebacker and stuff. I guarantee they won't even know what I'm talking about on that. And that's elementary stuff I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying?
Well, okay. Just like you just saying, be good. How you catch a motherfucker on a reverse? Because that same guy say, he done fell asleep on that play, right? Like, fuck it, that's going the other way. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna,
Yeah.
when he pursue, he gonna be lollygagging, trying to take an angle. You know what I'm saying? They gonna reverse that motherfucker around his ass. Trick, basically, that's a trick play. You know what I'm saying? You want this motherfucker to fall asleep. Or the guy gonna hit it by the time they reverse it, he gonna hit it so hard, you know what I'm saying? Buddy gonna be sitting there, you know what I'm saying? He gonna lunge at the motherfucker and he gonna arm tackle.
Yeah.
And that receiver coming so hard, you know what I'm saying? He gonna run through that shit.
You just like I said, I just realized a lot of people don't. They just don't have the education and just don't know. So you right on certain stuff like that. Because when it comes down to like wide receiver option routes, stuff like that, corner, like going to DB, I'm pretty sure a lot of them don't understand concepts like that. Like
Yeah.
he's saying, if you playing zone, how you know when to go to man? They, some of them was like, "What do you mean?" I like, bro, if you're running the zone, basically you got to keep him inside. You can't let him go outside. If he's going outside, that means you got to go man up. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure they wouldn't know that. You know what I'm saying when it comes down to it. So
And
it's a little simple concept.
the gamesmanship what some motherfuckers play, right? All right, let's say I sit there and say, all right, we go about 3-4 plays, right? We don't go to you, right? Say be good a wide receiver. Say real the DB, right? Y'all talking the whole game. And you sitting there, you acting like you mad with the quarterback. Man, this motherfucker won't, man. God damn, man, fuck this motherfucker, man. I ain't gonna be the decoy. And so y'all talking, right? By that time you go to the huddle, I got him. You see what I'm saying? I'm getting ready to go deep on this goddamn ass. Cause
Yep.
guess what? He gonna say, oh, this motherfucker flustered. They ain't went my way the whole game. Right?
Yep.
Now I'm getting ready to put a double move on your ass and burn you.
That's what I was gonna say.
Because
Don't act like
I
you're doing
got him
that route,
reversed.
lively gag, and then hit
And I
that
sent
little
him
fake,
reversed.
hesitation and go. Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
I'm gone.
Shannon Sharp said that the other day. They was talking about that with AJ Brown complaining about his reps. He's like Brady even said it. He's like some games you're gonna get eight targets. Some you might get one. He said sometimes you're just gonna be a decoy. And sometimes we just set it up that way where you think you're
Set it
not
up
getting the
that way.
ball. And that one play I need you, boom.
Yeah. I also love when Shannon Sharp said, "Dude, you like, hey, I'm here to be catching balls. I mean, not the country. This had me laughing when the coaches say the game already we already down like 2 or 3 touchdowns in fourth quarter. He like, hey, we're gonna look your way. He like, what do you want? Shannon was like, oh, don't throw the ball to me now. You know what I'm saying? You had 3 quarters to do this. You know what I'm saying? Nah, don't ball me now. You know what I'm saying? Keep doing you. Shannon be having me laughing sometimes. But you know what I'm saying? This my point of it is, like you said, sometimes people buy into being that decoy. Sometimes some people just need a ball. You know what I'm saying? That's
Yeah.
why, like you said, this own situation. But if you never getting the ball and stuff like that, and you a wide receiver on this team, I can't tell you to keep your head in the game
Yeah,
or
man. People,
anything like
unless
that.
you played that position, man. Listen, I'm telling you, because like when I was in high school, like my sophomore year, we were running team. Imagine, and I'm I'm still 6'4" at the time. I grew up, I was tall, but I was light. I was like probably like 160. So, hey, Frazier, we need you out there blocking. Blocking what? Like, you see these motherfuckers? Well, you tall enough. I ain't got no kind of strength to block anything. And they realize that, and they start, okay, we're gonna put you in goal line, red zone packages, and just loft it up to you, type stuff. But you can easily get out of a game, just like, man, I know I can cook this dude, and they ain't even look at my way.
Yeah. That's why I feel for wide receivers and stuff like that.
It's a
I'm like, bro, you
dependent
just running
position,
routes
man.
all boy, just running routes all day. It's like basketball. I can't ask somebody, you know what I'm saying, to take a shot or hit the shot if you haven't really been getting touches or
In a
anything like
rhythm.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man. Why'd you miss that last shot? Motherfucker, I ain't been in the game all game. What the fuck? That's why I don't get my people who got mad at Jimmy Horn. Why he dropped that pass? Man,
Yeah,
come
that's
on,
all I'm
man.
saying.
Come on.
Ask Go. We had to do an argue on that. He swore he played basketball. I was like, bro. So he told me, real. He was like, I was like, so you will pass the ball to a dude that's open to take the game winning shot. You subbed in that haven't even played to take the last shot. He told me, yeah, if he's open. I was like, bro, you a liar.
Yeah, you gonna
If he
pass?
if he if he if he open
There's a reason
and
on the last shot.
Yeah.
yeah, and you sit there and you believe it, now you damn well. I'm the opposing coach. I'm getting ready to blanket that hot hand motherfucker down. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So I mean, unless y'all picking everybody trying to get that damn hot man open, which he could miss the ball, he can miss it too. But if
Oh,
we designing something that motherfucker's open, I let him go ahead and take that shot or what the fuck ever. You know what I'm saying? Because
I'll give y'all a perfect example. Y'all both probably watched the game. You say you're a Duke fan, right? Be good.
Yeah.
You remember the first Duke and Carolina game this year in Chapel Hill when Trimble hit that game-winning shot. Is Trimble a good three-point shooter? No. He was wide open. Yes, once in a blue moon, those type of players will hit it. They will catch it. But 9 times out of 10, they're not going to do that.
yeah.
I'm not designing the last play for Trimble to shoot. That's not.
Now. But if it happens and you
I'll
get that
live with
wide
it.
the fuck open,
They say you'll take it. You'll take it,
if
but
you
that's
got
not
a
the
good
go-to.
look, nah, that ain't a go-to now. No, we ain't saying we designed that bitch like that. It just happened to feel like that. This motherfucker got a clean fucking look.
Yeah.
Take it.
But here's the problem with that scenario. Like I always say, I understand that point. But what if you give him a bad pass? Where it's like he can't just catch it and set it. He had to almost like take a dribble. You think he gonna hit that shot then? But sure, boy did catch a good ball, you know what I'm saying, to take that shot. You know what I'm saying? You know, piss me off.
But be good.
Everything got to be set up perfectly. You know what I'm saying?
But they ain't too many NCAA players that can't sit there with a set shot and nail that bitch.
Yeah, he didn't have
That's
to
like
like dribble
in
or anything.
yeah. In the NBA, they ain't I wouldn't say they ain't no motherfucking player in the NBA that's gonna sit there with a set shot. I take the size. I just motherfucker been at the Pulse motherfucking gym in Research Triangle Park
Yeah.
and play with guys that washed out of NFL. I mean the NBA, and them motherfuckers can sit there Just bam, 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 set shot. Just hit them bitches all day long. Probably go fucking 30 for goddamn 31. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got you,
All
go.
they,
I
I
mean, your
mean, just
jumper
a
don't
clean
leave you.
set shot. Cause they at that level. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Clean look, a clean fucking look. They gonna nail that motherfucker.
Yeah, I just don't like how they want to blame Jimmy on the fourth down, but it's like you say what happened on
But that's
first
why I don't
down,
blame
second
Jimmy.
down, third down is nothing. It's like we
And the
didn't even
pass
get a
wasn't even
yard.
good. And that's why I say the pass wasn't great too. He didn't really have too many looks that game. That's why I don't hold it against him. You know what I'm saying?
Man,
Because
I
he
mean,
don't have a
man,
couple
he'll be
touches
all
in
right.
the game. I understand that, but it's just on that scenario, the pass has to be perfect. Because the guy, like
yeah,
you said,
yeah,
Trevor,
and
he hit that shot.
there you go.
Yep,
There
yep,
you go.
yep.
If that pass was up if that pass was up another foot, Jimmy catch that bitch clean
Yeah,
and tuck it. It was
yeah, because
down
he
until
was in
it was
stride.
turning. He was
He was in
turning. He
stride.
was in stride. He was turning. But that ball was damn near at his kneecap.
Yeah.
Go
So
back and look at
basically, he
that
had to
bitch.
reach for it. And like you
He
said,
had to
didn't
reach
have
for that
any
motherfucker
touches.
and he was turning. And you cold. You see what I'm saying? If that ball would have been a foot, he gone. He out to the races.
Man,
If that couple
yeah,
inches, you see what I'm saying? I think he still catches it. But where it
yeah.
was at,
Yeah.
cold, and he trying to turn, no.
Yeah. That's why I feel like when it comes, back to that basketball reference, I understand about people hitting shots, but if you don't catch that shot really, like, get yourself set, shoot, I don't want him to take it. You know what I'm saying? It's
Right.
like one of those situations.
Yeah, but you still negating that the quarterback that had them been in there the whole game has to go
Yeah.
to fourth down.
Yeah. Now,
Yeah.
I blame the QB on that 100% because bro, you had four downs just like you had in the
4 downs
Arizona
and 3
game. And what happened? You
timeouts.
did, and
You didn't get
you
any
still didn't
yards.
move the ball.
You ain't got
What was the
shit.
saying
You
go?
ain't did shit.
When the team locked in, he couldn't do it. He couldn't do a damn thing.
Yeah.
Do a damn thing.
It's
He ain't did
different when the
shit.
game is on the line and that defense saying, all right, hey, like, fuck this shit. We ain't gonna let it happen.
Think about that. He did the exact
They
same thing when he played Arizona. I mean, it was basically the exact
Yeah.
same thing.
Arizona, like they locked in that last drive. They said, nope.
Yep. And every time somebody locked in, the big shit, he shit the bed. And they was playing quarters and prevent. They wasn't letting nothing over the
Let's
top.
expect this to come back.
They
We
was
got an
giving the
onside
motherfucker the
kick.
line. They
Yeah,
gave the
onside
motherfucker the
kick.
line.
Yeah. Got an onside kick just to get in that position. I was like, oh shit, we about to win this
I couldn't
game.
believe it. And then Captain Winner, he took a sack. What they say? It was an offensive hold. I mean, defensive holder. Gave
Yeah.
him another first down.
Yeah,
I'm like,
didn't
they
do
are
nothing with
literally
it.
trying to help
Bro,
him
they was
win.
giving us every opportunity to win that game.
And I was like, damn, man. The Rams ain't ran. I see the Rams like one time this year that brought heat like that.
Yeah.
They wasn't bringing heat like that game. That's why they went out there and got Miles Garrett.
Yeah. And my thing is, he talking about what did I watch with the O line? The same O line that went against Michael Parsons and Icky didn't give up not one pressure.
Yeah, bro. It's just,
Come on,
I couldn't
man.
believe he said that, bro. It's just, like I said, I laugh at that stuff now, bro. I really do. I just, hey, just knock it off.
O
You know what I'm
line gave
saying?
up
Because I
like
was like,
23 sacks, man. Come on, man.
You got to
Stop it.
blame
yeah.
somebody, bro. You got to blame somebody. You understand what I'm saying? That's how the motherfuckers is around here. They got to
This
put the
ain't this
blame
ain't no damn
on
CJ Stroud O line.
Yeah.
CJ out there
So
That's the
it's,
way they is around
running.
yeah, I mean, it's just still the fact now they feel like, oh, him and Bryce are basically the same, how they try to use that comparison. I was like, bro, you do know the other quarterback missed basically 4 games last year. You know what I'm saying? And
And
still
had,
had,
and had almost, I think he had more yards anyways.
yeah, and let's just say he only have a touchdown a game. I mean, how many touchdowns he had? 19 or
Yeah,
something like that. I don't know. Okay, so let's give him a touchdown a game. He probably had two, but let's just
about the
say
same
one.
out. Yeah,
Okay,
touchdown.
so him and Bryce would have basically almost the same amount, or he'd have a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? You're not saying anything. But
No,
when
what
you
it is
bring
because
stuff like,
people want to be right
worst
about it.
thing
Like, oh shoot, we did get
is
the right
yeah,
quarterback. That's all it is.
no. When he fuck around and shit on his numbers this year, because I ain't even gonna say a bounce back. You know what I'm saying? CJ Ball was so fucking high when he made Rookie of the Year, and Bryce Ball was so goddamn low. Anything that Bryce do is an improvement.
Right.
Anything that CJ don't do is pretty much is like, oh, he declining. No, he ain't declining. They just
And go.
leveling the fuck out because he can bounce back like a
And
motherfucker.
Tank Dell's coming back. I saw him in his
Yeah.
little work. He
And
coming
think
back.
about it. He only had Nico and that tight end. They had
And Nico was hurt sometimes.
yeah, and because I was arguing about a dude. I mean, y'all probably argued with this dude before in the Panthers. I was explaining to him. I put the numbers. I put the career numbers. I put everything up. Schultz versus what was that? Here's the tight end for the Browns. Hey, I got an echo.
Yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can it up.
Njoku?
Hold on.
Yeah, Njoku. See, the league values Njoku better than Schultz. You know what I'm saying? Just because of his like ability and stuff like that. It wasn't me saying it. He tried to say, well, CJ Stroud got a top 10 tight end. I was like, bro,
Man, nobody put Dalton Schultz in the top. I mean, he is solid
10.
tight end.
Like,
he ain't no top 10.
He's good, but he ain't solid like that. I look, bro, I put the names down. Y'all know I'm trying to do all homework. I put all the names down on the NFL, like who rates him over him. And this dude literally argued for me like for the whole day saying you wrong because what you calling them numbers are his numbers are actually better than the Njoku's. Then when I put it down, even did the career averages, he got Njoku played like I think 10 to 17 less. No, I say 10.
And then who the hell throwing Njoku the ball?
I know
the last couple of years.
That's why I was getting at, bro. They basically had the same career stats. I'm talking about what the Carolina had like maybe like 12 yards less than him with 7 to 8 less games. I'm talking about Njoku. He played like 7 to 8 games less than Schultz. And then I named Schultz quarterback, which was he played at Dallas. And then he's playing with CJ Stroud. I named all of the quarterbacks that play for the Browns. It was more than like 9 quarterbacks at the Browns that he played with. And he was still putting up these numbers. You know what I'm saying?
He with Herbert. I think he is with the Chargers now. He gonna ball out.
Yeah.
He stay healthy. He gonna ball out.
Yeah, instead of this dude saying, you know what, I don't think he's better, but you know what, you make a point. I can honestly say, like, you know what, either way, both of them, they almost on the similar level. He tried to say, well, Schultz don't have better numbers. I like, bro, your numbers, like, say, for instance, if Schultz had 700 yards, but Njoku had like 650. I guess you can say it's better production, but is this about on that situation? Okay, who do you like more? You get what I'm saying? I'm not going to say a quarterback's better if one's throwing for 4,300 or another one throwing for 4,350. You get what I'm saying?
Yep.
If you got similar numbers.
But you got to think about it like this. When you got a revolving door at wide receiver, what becomes your ultimate weapon? The tight end. Of course.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? And that's a high percentage throw. And you moving the ball down the field. And then you can start working the running back.
Yeah.
But
all I was trying to tell him, yeah. I don't think I was telling him go
every weapon. He had every weapon at his access.
Yeah. That's what I told him go. I like now look at the Panthers. I showed him the running backs. You had basically 2 running backs that could give you 1,000 yards. You 2 first-round wide receivers. You know what I'm saying? One gave you 1,000 yards. The other one, you know what I'm saying? Bryce ain't. I'm like, bro, I put Bryce only throwing for based on 180 yards. How can you get production? You know what I'm saying? To be honest with you, you know what I'm saying? If you're the other wide receiver. So it's like, and it's been 3 straight years of this. So how are you still blaming other people around him instead of him saying, you know what, he has to be better? I put the stats, I put everything down. I just don't know, you know what, man, you got it. I like basically the only thing he was telling me is everybody's fault but Bryce. You know what I'm saying? Bryce is good. It's just everybody else. That's why I just told him, you got it, man. Believe what you want. You know what I'm saying?
Man, even the best get criticized, but you criticize Bryce is crazy. I mean, Philadelphia criticizes Jalen Hurts. You know, there's people that criticize Lamar Jackson, Josh Allen.
I think it's a lot of fans out there like this. We just never been a ram of it like that, I believe, because I keep up with all sports, to be honest with you.
Mm-hmm.
CC fan, Caitlin Clark fans, they crazy. You know what I'm saying? You cannot, even though she's good, really good. You cannot critique that game. Them fans, they be on your ass. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's facts.
Them motherfuckers will go there, boy, like you just said, Josh Allen. They'll be at the AFC Championship game or the semifinal game. Them boys leave blood on the field. It'd be one of the best played motherfucking games to be like, God, that back and forth the whole nine. And then just like you just said, Josh Allen didn't do this and this. Like, how can y'all say that? This motherfucker did. He ran the ball. He threw the ball. You know what I'm saying? He, what the fuck ever. Herculean type effort. And they
I
might
mean,
just
go. I
came
know
up
you don't
short.
heard this one, go.
I take that
Oh,
all day long.
go. I know you
I
don't
take
heard this,
that.
and I don't put this in the chats on certain people. If Bryce had CJ Stroud defense, he would have won that game against the what you call it? I said, bro, he played against that same team, and Bryce only scored one touchdown. What are you talking about? Bryce couldn't move the ball.
Exactly.
So how
Exactly.
can you make that point when Bryce literally just got blown out by him?
And the weather wasn't even bad because that was like in the beginning of the season.
Yeah, I'm talking about when I mean, because you know how they bring up that one game when Andy played. I'm talking about that first start last year. He got blown out by
Yeah.
Buffalo, but
Yeah.
then you bring up okay, well, what happened when Bryce basically played New England? He was out there.
No, but you got people like Ronnie. Well, they scored the first possession. You mean the scripted possession?
Yeah, that's all. That's the only time the offense looks good every game. Am I lying?
Yeah, when it's
The
shit
first,
scripted.
the scripted plays. After that, it just goes straight down here.
When it got to adjust.
Yeah, that's why I say I just think these fans now they just crazy. I don't think they really understand sports. They just be going, you know what I'm saying, going with narratives. And I'm like, this stuff is crazy. Because at one point,
Yeah,
if you
yeah,
didn't
yeah,
know
yeah,
sports
yeah,
talking like
yeah,
this, you
yeah.
get cussed out.
It's a lot of motherfuckers that go narratives. Like as the narrative say, then motherfucker come on here. If they say, the pot is hot, you know what I'm saying? You'll hear that all fucking week long. The pot is hot, the pot is hot. Then it's like, man, I tell you where you get that from. So what the fuck? What that mean? Or what did he do? And then they'll try to throw you off with some more bullshit. Well, you a hater.
Yep,
Are
that's
you
the
just
big
a
That's
one
my
right
favorite
there.
fucking
You a
word
hater.
using that
like,
go.
but
You a
you
You a
hater.
never
hater.
explain to me what you're saying because you just regurgitating that bullshit that you done heard all week long. You understand? With that 12 comeback bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Motherfucker they couldn't tell you in the games or why we had to come back or how is that such this astronomical
yeah,
stat or some shit like that. You see what I'm saying?
yeah.
They can't do it because they just regurgitating some bullshit.
You know what's the
Only thing
crazy
you have to
part?
say how
Go
many wins he got. That's all you got to say. How many
14.
wins he got? That stat don't
14.
mean a damn thing.
That's
Hey, you know the
ridiculous.
crazy
Yeah. You got
the cra-
14 wins. You talking about 12 comebacks. Like,
the crazy
bro,
part when they interview him and they mention that he be smiling and all happy. Man, if I had some pride about myself, I'd be like, man, I appreciate y'all mentioning that, but I got to do better,
yeah, that's
But
not no accolade, man. I got 14 wins in this league. That's what I tell a motherfucker. Like, yo,
man, look,
come
listen,
on.
this is how sad it is. He got 14 wins in 3 seasons, and Drake May had that last year
Last year.
and won in the
Yeah,
regular
man.
season. That mind you, he had 2 playoff wins as well. Like, come on, man.
That
Well,
boy
that's a
just
team
happy to be
stat.
here, real. That boy just happy to be here, man.
Hey,
And
look,
then, you know what
if
I'm
it
saying?
don't work out for
And
him, right? He earned $40 million, $50 million. That's
thank
man,
you.
you can walk off in
Thank
life and be
you.
success, man.
Thank
Like you can
you.
walk off and just
Thank
chill.
you.
I wish I could
Thank you.
go fill out a job and have
And you
40,
know
$50
what? You
million
know
dollars
what
in
I
the
think what
bank.
Bryce would be good at too doing that? I think he'd be great at broadcasting. He can talk
No,
well. You know what I'm saying?
no, he won't. I can't stand him in front of a camera.
I
Nah,
can't
he's not
stand him.
really. He's not really like. He don't
I
have
think
that
he
kind of
can do it.
persona. I think he'll be a good like. I know it's probably sound crazy, but maybe like college level coaching or something like that. Not like a head coach, maybe a position coach. I don't know. Maybe a counselor. Who the fuck knows? But I don't see
I
him
know.
as a broadcaster.
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, I guess then because I do hear him talk, I think he can talk well. Like I said, I can tell you he's fake. I just figured, like, you know what I'm saying, he can be good. Because one, a lot of these quarterbacks be doing that now. Or like college broadcast, build itself up.
Yeah, because you got
So
RG
Yeah,
three do RG3
but
doing it.
that's
Tebow, yeah, he do college.
after he can do some stage shit, but I don't see him being. He ain't got the personality to me to be on the fly and be joking and command the
Yeah,
room, all
Yeah.
kind of shit
yeah.
like that.
Y'all right
I don't.
about that situation.
I want to see that. I want to
He ain't
sit
like a
there and
Tony
listen to
Romo that can
Bryce.
call a game
Yeah,
and dissect the play
Yeah,
the play before it happens type
yeah,
shit.
yeah,
yeah. Cause
yeah.
Tony
I'm not
Romo,
sitting
he's
there and listen to
incredible.
Bryce call
Yeah,
no
Tony. Yeah,
games and
yeah.
all kinds of like that. Yeah, no.
No,
Yeah,
man.
I
But
could
you'll be
listen
all
to
right,
Tony
man. Look,
all
you
day.
made $50 million.
Yeah,
Yeah, go on the fuck
You
on somewhere. You made your money. You made money.
shit, man. You
Yeah, you
made,
robbed
man.
us.
Go be a high
Yeah, you
school
good.
football coach and just go chill.
There you go. Some shit like that. Yeah. Let him go to one of them big time programs like he was
They'll
at.
hire him
You
as
know what I'm
Bryce Young. Shit.
saying? Yeah, they'll hire
yeah,
him like a motherfucker.
yeah,
He just sit on his money and chill.
yeah.
Ain't nothing wrong
Cause
with that.
I say this, I never thought Panthers would have this bad of a dark cloud. I never thought I would see it. You know what I'm saying? This was basically a black cloud ever since he got drafted.
Neither.
Well,
Cause we look, we done been existing 30 some years.
yep.
And we've had two pretty much dominant quarterbacks. So you would think that they know
What it looks like.
what a quarterback is, what it look like. You
Yeah, you
understand
would
what I'm
Yep.
think,
saying?
wouldn't you? You would think.
You would think.
Yeah, we ain't the Browns. Like you had two runs with two different quarterbacks. Like
Yeah.
I mean, go real. I could like when one time the what it wasn't the Browns, it was the Bears before they got like killed up, and you know how they were struggling all throughout the years and stuff. One day they was talking about the Panthers. Talking about Panthers is a notorious bad franchise, and I was offended by it. I jumped on. I was like, "How are Panthers a bad franchise?" And dude said, "Y'all haven't did this." I was like, "Bro, we've been to more Super Bowls than y'all
yeah, the
these
only thing
last
you
like
could say that we're
decade."
inconsistent. We're inconsistent, but I
Yeah, that's
mean,
why I say yeah.
the
That's what I put.
Jags
I
ain't
was
been
like,
to a Super Bowl. The Detroit Lions been around for how long? Ain't been to
yeah.
one.
Yeah.
That's why I say you want to newer franchises. You said you've been to literally two Super Bowls, and I'm like, you trying to say they're a bad franchise
Some
when you had
franchises don't
like
even have an
years?
MVP. Be good. Some
Yeah,
franchises don't even have an MVP.
but you get what I'm saying. I had the stuff where I could say that. I said, bro,
Yeah.
last time the Bears was a good offensively, damn, they were still building the pyramid. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm like, damn, when's the last time the
They
Bears?
said they did.
No, they
When was
always
the
been
Bears ever
defense.
having a good offense? Like, you
Yeah,
know
they
what I'm
always
saying?
been defense.
Because I'm like, bro, that time y'all went to the Super Bowl. If it wasn't for Devin Hester, y'all wouldn't even win half of them games. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That defense
Jay
was
Cutler
great
was the
though. But
last time they had like that kind of offense. Jay Cutler when he
oh
was
yeah, I
there.
forgot about Jay Cutler. But you know, they don't like claiming him like that.
He got him to an NFC championship. I mean, he got hurt, but shit.
Well,
Yeah,
that
I
was all
think
that
ever
that
since
was like us down there. That was Lovie Smith defense too.
Yeah.
yeah,
But Jay Cutler had that damn arm though. That
he
motherfucker,
did.
God,
He had
dog.
all the talent in the world. He just didn't give a damn. He was
He could, yeah, he didn't care. That motherfucker care about just drinking and just out there. Motherfucker had all the talent in the world.
yeah, that motherfucker could sling like his arm talent. He could throw the ball anywhere. You know what I'm saying? He just didn't, like you said, this. And I realize now some people just don't give a damn. He just one of those be don't give a damn.
Yeah. I mean, there's plenty of quarterbacks like that right now that they just there. They don't care. I'm in the league, you know, I got my contract. I'm just here. There's very few quarterbacks you get like a Matthew Stafford, Tom Brady. That's all they don't. They love the money, but they want to win.
Yeah. And like I said, and look what it took Stafford. He had to lead there. He had to get traded to finally show his talent. I mean, we know what his talent was, but
Yeah,
you get
yeah.
what I'm saying? To finally start winning. Because it's like at one point, I was looking at Stafford like, hey, look, man, I know you good. I know you great. But you got to start showing me something. Now, I will say this. When he first got drafted, that was, when we look back 10 to 15 years from now, man, that quarterback, all them quarterbacks in the league, that was crazy. You know what I'm saying? Everybody basically had a quarterback.
Yeah.
You had DeLone, you had Eli, you had Peyton,
It was a
Tom
quarterback-rich
Brady.
league.
Yeah, you basically had Hall of Famers and stuff like McNair. I mean, I'd never consider McNair great, but like even looking at that, I'm like, damn, he wasn't bad. You know what I'm saying? When you look at that, that was just like you said, that was just a quarterback league at that point. So for him not winning, I got to look at it. I'm like, you know what? Aaron Rodgers and stuff, you were going against that. I can't hold that
I mean,
against
think
you.
about it. Drew Brees don't even have an MVP. That's how damn deep the damn quarterbacks
Yeah.
was at the
Shit, look
time.
at our like I said, like I'm going back, that's when like Cam Newton was young, but that's crazy when you look at all these quarterbacks that used to be in this league, how great they were.
That's why you gotta have that guy, man. So I don't understand, like people just so Like, man, you've seen what great quarterback play looks like, not just here, but other places. And it's like, y'all okay with mediocre shit? Just because we got to the playoffs off of 8-9. Like, come on, man.
Yeah, I just never
Man,
thought.
you
Like I said,
got I say
I
the
don't support
recipe,
stuff like that.
and it's not hard. You talk 17 games, even back when it was 16, they only won one game, and people take a lot of now. What the thing about when they go up 2 more games, or they go up, or they end up going
Yeah,
the
you
other
already talking
3 games?
about 18. Yeah, 18, yeah.
Yeah, 20. They talking about 20. I mean, really, when they make the jump to 20, it's not going to 20 games because they already threw that out there. 20 games and 2 bye weeks because
Yep.
everybody going overseas.
Right.
So that's what it's going to end up being because you look at the money and they're going to chase that money. They're going to chase that money, and
Yeah.
people can't say that they can never get enough football. Football, I don't see basketball sitting there. Nobody sits. Well, people do, but they don't. They don't sit there and follow basketball all fucking year. When
Nah,
basketball season
they
ends,
follow the stats and stuff for betting.
Yeah,
That's about
I
it.
mean, go right now. Basketball
exactly,
is still good, but they got a crisis going on because they
exactly,
kind of
Their
just
regular
get some of
season
that
doesn't matter.
flopping,
It don't get
that
interesting to the
flop.
playoffs.
Yeah, that too,
exactly,
and that flopping they be doing. They, you know what I'm saying? Fans are kind of getting sick of that. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
exactly,
And
Football
especially
exactly,
these
is
over
good
the they don't.
throughout week 1 to the damn Super Bowl. Everything matters.
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah.
Now,
Football's
and
getting
then
there.
once that, then okay. NFL draft, NBA draft. Shit, ain't even no
It's an
comparison.
event. Yeah,
There
NBA draft
ain't
ain't even
no
close.
comparison.
It's an event.
You already
Then you
Goodell
go, you
said
say,
he said they be having 1 million people there. 1 million people to watch that. That's why I was like, if they get that shit in Charlotte, I'm going.
I mean,
they turn the
I'll go.
city out. they turn the
Yeah,
city out.
I'll be right there.
It's
Shit.
crazy, man. It is crazy on how the NFL
They
market
just
they
made, I
shit.
think they said it made 14.5 billion this last season. That was the highest. And
yeah. But
it's
I
only
feel
gonna keep
like
growing.
these players they're gonna have to start getting a little bit more control. Like they, you know what I'm saying? When can they fight for the their rights and stuff
Oh,
again?
the
I'm talking
collective
about
bargaining agreement. I think they a couple
yeah.
of years away. I think they just did
Okay,
one
they
not too
got to
long
start
ago.
fighting for it and stuff. Really, they should have fired that old crew they had. Like I was playing on one dude. I was like, bro, they said they literally got it was so bad. Even a judge when they seen this told the players, y'all can't sign this. Seriously, y'all can't sign this.
Well, because they
Yeah,
don't really take care of the players after they leave. You know, you can't get you can't get that money, that
yeah,
retirement money till you unless you do 3 years. And a lot of players don't make it to 3.
yeah.
And it's
But
not a lot of
Exactly.
money.
I was talking about like when it comes to the turf, they was talking about everything, the
Oh yeah, all the
guaranteed
players, somebody want
contract.
grass now. Kittle talked
Yeah,
about it. Who else? Kelsey was talking about it.
yeah. But I mean, it's like for them, they really don't fight like at all. And honestly, you know what I'm saying? Like for me, we all know football and stuff like that. One wrong hit, that's you. That's you. I think you need to get guaranteed. You don't need all these incentives in your contract because there's a
Well,
couple
well, well,
guys out.
well, 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 you see, think about it like this right here. It's gonna happen because okay, people say, shit, well, fuck it. All right, you go into a major city, everybody's getting new stadium. Guess what they're gonna do to that old stadium? They're gonna take that old stadium, and that's gonna be them event venues. You understand what I'm saying? That's how that's gonna happen. That new stadium ain't gonna be nothing but for football. Cause see,
Okay.
they gonna have the money. See, you take somebody like Tip that own the stadium. Now see, look how it's evolved. At one time, the owners didn't even own the stadium. Now
Right.
they got so much goddamn money, they tell it's big enough. Oh well, fuck it. I own the stadium.
I'm buying everything flat
The
out.
city and the state and everything still gonna help you keep it up. You see what I mean?
Okay.
So
Yeah,
it's
because you're
still
making that,
win-win.
you making that area money.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So now they telling everybody, come on in, come on, man, come on in. I'll buy you a whole new stadium. You see what I'm saying? They just telling that that's how much money I'm bringing. That's how much money it is. Come on in. We take some of these bonds, like Quantum just told you about that PPP. You see what I'm saying? They gonna sell them up for jump bonds and all kind of shit like that, and stadium seating and everything. and it's paid for. It's still not coming out their pocket. Maybe 12%, 20% at the most, motherfucker. They got it. They got that. That's chump change for them. They
Gotcha.
gonna build
I
it,
got you.
and then the city gonna have different venues that have them concerts and all kinds of stuff. That's the only reason why a lot of motherfuckers get turf, because it's easier to maintain. Now
Yeah.
they gonna say, well, shit, we ain't gotta do nothing but have football games over here. Fuck it, we put the natural grass.
Yeah, I just wanted to see that natural grass. Because I played on what you call it one time. I say, oh no, hell nah, turf ain't
Yeah,
for me.
Oh
yeah,
yeah, I broke
well,
my ankle on the turf field in Fort Bragg. That shit, that shit just turned the other way.
Yeah, because like
I
I
cut
said,
the wrong
we
way. That
all
shit
know
was
a
done.
grass, you can slide on
yeah,
that shit. Turf, that's your,
man,
that's their career
these
ender. Shit.
motherfuckers, these motherfuckers building these multi-million-dollar stadium, multi-million-dollar practice facility. They got the money. They got it. Anything they put a logo on, they make it multi-million-dollar. Multi-million. So they delegate just one building for just playing football. They don't have to have fucking fireworks and soccer and 3 and 4 goddamn. It ain't that era no more. They don't have to have like the Giants used to. We're gonna play football over here, hockey, and you know what I'm saying, every damn thing
Yeah,
at this one
I
arena.
got you, Joe.
No,
Right.
no, we can build, man. No, 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 no. And then the city gonna come in, they annex that shit, they do whatever, and they may say, oh no, no, we're gonna take that land for these motherfuckers here, and we're gonna build a stadium over here. We're gonna do this right here, and we're gonna build a stadium. Oh, we're gonna renovate that, and we're gonna get them tax incentives, and we're gonna let them build a practice facility over here because it brings so much money. So it's
Yeah,
gonna happen.
mate.
If they want it, it's
Yeah.
gonna happen.
Hey,
Yeah,
go.
that
Have you been keeping up with the Browns? What's the QB situation going on over there, if I may ask? I'm
Watson
sorry to
gonna
change the
start because
subject.
they paying him all that money.
Yep, yep.
They're gonna
Watson
start
going they gonna
Watson.
give Watson one more motherfucking year.
Makes
That is
sense.
gonna be win-win situation. If Watson, which I'm putting my money on Watson, Watson, Watson healthy, Watson gonna ball. Watson,
Yeah,
motherfucker around here thinking, oh, we
yeah,
just gonna walk into goddamn Cleveland, boy.
yeah. You rather
I'm
see Shador, I ain't gonna lie, than Watson.
yeah. Everybody thinking around here, we just gonna walk into goddamn Cleveland. It's gonna be so fucking sweet, boy. I'm
Not with
trying to tell
that
you.
defense. Not with that
These
defense.
No.
motherfuckers around here get ready to have a boy. I'm trying to tell you, that motherfucker have a rude awakening around this bitch.
Man, ain't no easy schedule.
That's,
Man, no easy game on that
that's a
schedule.
win. That's a win. Okay, okay.
Yeah. Yeah. I just don't see it. That's why I said that 1-11 or starting out, because I said it's a
The
possibility you may get them, but I doubt it. Or
the
maybe
best
that
chance they
Atlanta
got
game.
be good is the division games.
Yeah.
That's
Now that's
really
where
it.
I got my 4 from.
That's
Like
the
if they was to
division
win
games where
four,
they're
win
gonna get the
one.
bulk of them wins.
And they not gonna be everybody. And this is what I'm thinking. Real. Everybody is dialed in this year right here. They know that like I can't sit there and say, "Oh well, I get them when they come to us." They not
Right.
thinking like that. They not thinking like that.
That's what's still one on the road.
The Saints, you go to the Saints, they thinking like this right here. We need everything we can get. The Falcons is thinking we need everything we can get. Tampa Bay is sitting there saying we need everything we can get because Baker know if if we don't at least go to the second round, that's
He
my
ain't
ass.
getting that
Todd
contract.
Bowles,
The coach Todd Bowles getting
yeah,
fired.
Todd Bowles is
Yeah. Yeah.
gone.
They playing for something.
Falcons
Both of them
too.
teams,
Think
they
about
playing
it.
for something.
Tua
Falcons,
and Penix quarterback
yeah,
situation.
Yeah.
I mean, their coach ain't going nowhere. But if Tua don't ball
no,
out,
coach ain't going well, and they at
yeah,
least not to have, for both of them some bitch to be gone. They cannot finish in the top 10
right.
at all.
One of them got to
Both
show
of them are
that they
gone.
belong
And see, and look what they did. They said we gonna bring a quarterback, our actual quarterback competition in here.
in the
You know what I'm
second
saying?
year. I mean, after the second season.
And like I said, we can't even bring in a Matt Jones. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
Right.
I think they know Matt Jones will beat them, but you know what I'm saying? We can't even bring something in here. with legit quarterback competition, which is crazy.
Man,
That's why I don't like. It's like when they say, "Oh, we did. What? Who we gonna get?" I like, bro. You
At
didn't
that
even
point,
attempt to try to get a player like that.
at this point, I don't. At this point, I don't even want that be good. I
yeah,
want
it's
him
I
to
too
know.
late for
last
I
that.
know.
year
I got you.
and
Go.
say,
I
"Get
was
the
just
fuck
talking
on
about
out of
before the
here."
season, like you know what I'm saying, before like
Because
off season
That
stuff.
it's like
that's a
motherfuckers
move you
say,
should have did during the
can't
draft.
sit there and draft a nigga in the top 10 and not play him or not at least see what he got. In the top 10, then that mean the other man got to get the fuck on. You don't had your chance. You got to get the fuck on.
Yeah. But like I said, go. That's why I'm saying we're more likely when they implodes, having a real bad year in this situation. Like I said, I'm done. I just like like you said, you don't hear the excuses. Don't have to say no. I'm listening to you. Been listening
Yeah,
to these for the last 4 years. What's the difference now? You know what I'm
That's why we
saying?
said we
yeah.
wanted them to be at their best this year because we didn't want no excuses. Now they already got
Yeah,
the injuries piling up,
yeah.
so
But
they
that's
gonna.
why I had to ask my brother Quantum. I like, bro, I'm gonna hold your feet to the fire because I know he loved listening to some other podcasts and make some what I'm saying, ill-advised points. Stay on it. I need you to stay on it. I don't care what happens. You know what I'm saying? It's time for him to actually, like I
Man.
said, go. Where's a couple weeks ago? It's time for him to carry his own weight, pull his own weight. It's time. You know what I'm saying? He can't
Matter of
keep
fact, I
having
think
these
his
transitions.
birthday tomorrow.
Motherfucker have a complete shit defense. Complete shit defense. That don't mean the quarterback still can't throw for 35, 4,000 yards.
Yeah,
That can
I
still
mean,
happen.
y'all guys, not last year, but the year prior to that, they used the defense as a reason why Bryce couldn't produce. Right? They kept saying, "Oh, the defense
That
didn't
has
do nothing." I'm
nothing.
like, "What's that got to do with
Now
the
that
offense?"
that might have something to do with his win and loss, but that
yeah,
don't
but not
have
the
Yeah,
nothing to do with
numbers.
his production. Yeah.
Because look at Joe
yeah.
Burrow. Their
That
damn defense was trash, but he's still
But
throwing
am I
45
lying? They
yards.
would
has
bring up
nothing
certain
that
games
don't
like,
have
what
nothing
about
to do
that
with his
Chiefs?
numbers. That might have something to do with his win loss, but that don't have nothing to do with
Yeah.
his numbers.
But you get what I'm saying though, right, guys? Like
Yeah.
that's what they did. They blamed the defense. Well, their defense wasn't doing nothing. How could I mean? It's like, hey,
But
bro,
my
it's
thing is,
like he
like, you
wasn't doing.
expect the perfect situation, man. That shit just don't happen.
I mean, but that's what
No,
they feel
not at
that
all.
should happen. That's the problem. You know what I
Man.
mean? When it comes down to it,
Not
I
at
mean, you can
all.
that's why I
even
said,
look at our Super Bowl year, right? In 2015, we didn't have elite receivers, right? You're not going
nope.
to have every position, everything perfect. You're just not.
Mm.
But we had a
Yeah,
quarterback that made up
Yep.
that
Cam
for
Newton
that.
at the quarterback position that was an MVP year. He got MVP. Your quarterback played MVP. You had mid-grade receivers
I
that
say
did what
low
they need to
tier.
do.
I'm gonna even
You
give
had
them mid
yeah.
grade goat.
They were
But you
basically
that
specialists.
whole
They
I'm
were
gonna tell you
specialists.
what,
Ted Ginn was a
that
deep
whole
threat specialist. That
motherfucker,
was it.
yeah, that whole motherfucker offense was mid. The
Yeah.
line
Except
got
for
exposed in the
Olsen.
Super Bowl.
I give him
You
Olsen.
seen that
Yeah, we had
shit.
a good run game. That was probably like we had a good run game because you had Stu, and then you could do the read option with Stu and Cam.
Yeah.
Olsen. I
Then
give
you had
Olsen
Greg
credit.
Olsen.
Olsen.
Yeah, Olsen was
Yeah.
he was yeah.
Other than that, all them wide receiver. I mean, they tried to get the people that this Cam needed speedy wide receivers, I believe, but
Well,
they
he
kept getting
excelled with
them
Ted
6'4"
Ginn.
guys.
He excelled with Ted Ginn. He
Yeah,
just
but
Ginn dropped the
Ted Ginn
ball a
was
lot.
so fast. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said he needed them fast guys. You know what I'm saying? But they kept drafting those guys like that one
Bunches
guy
and the
from Michigan and
Benjamins,
stuff like that.
LaFell.
Yeah,
And old
and
boy
I
that
think
came
that
in
was
from
the issue.
Minnesota that year. He come in from Minnesota that year. Was not
Jericho
Kachi, but
Carter.
yeah,
You talking
Kachi.
about the defensive
He
Yeah.
end? Well, my
no
fault,
no
Carter.
no no.
Carter. You talking about the
I'm
receiver,
talking
the
about
slot guy.
Kachi.
He was our slot
Kachi.
guy.
Yeah, the slot guy. Yeah. Now when we needed him on third or fourth down, that bitch gonna
He was
catch that
money.
motherfucker.
Yeah, he was
He was
money.
money. It was money.
Yeah, I give you that.
What did that defense do? They put us in prime positions, and we always can count on Cam to give us set. Oh, we gonna score a touchdown here.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Cam,
They
I
don't fucked
mean,
up.
was playing out of his mind. Luke was playing out of his mind. The cornerback, he was playing outside of his mind at that position. What was his name again? He ended up going to the
Oh, Josh
Commanders.
Norman.
Josh Norman. He played that position to a T
Yeah,
that year.
Peanut Tillman. Yeah. But the thing is, like, you look at this year where the defense gave the offense the ball, and it's like, damn, we ain't about to do shit with this.
Yeah.
You just get
Yeah,
a
I
turnover.
remember one of them said that our defense wasn't scoring no points. I was like, dang, you want the defense to be like the U two? You know what I'm
Yeah, man.
saying?
Like
In
God.
2001?
Yeah,
Dang.
they got to get you field position. They got to score the motherfucker. They got to take it
But if you got a
away.
defense
You know
like
what I'm saying?
that, then you don't need a court. You don't
Yeah,
need a great quarterback.
what the offense gonna do? Damn, just be there.
Yeah.
I swear,
You
boy.
you want a defense to
I'm
score a
trying to tell
touchdown
you.
every game. That's not
That's
realistic,
basically
man.
what they said. One of them guys said it. Like, oh, defense ain't elite. I was like, bro, what they're doing, if you getting turnovers every game, and it was like not one, like you said, multiple turnovers, they was doing their part. They were going way beyond they means. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Because between Mike, Jack, and JC, they had 9 or 10 turnovers,
Yeah.
picks between each other. That's
Yeah,
not
that
counting
stuff
the
was
other ones you
crazy.
had with Nick Scott and freaking daggone Sean Smith Wade. Borick had 1 or 2.
Yeah. Nobody expected this. You know what I'm saying?
No, I didn't expect that defense, man. Because and
I'd
see,
be in the 20s.
if you
Be honest.
well, if you actually really still break it down, at the end of the day, we still got the deficiencies that we had the last 5 years. We
Yeah.
still getting our
Yeah.
ass busted on the run.
Yep.
I don't give a fuck. Derek Brown plays a four. He's an anchor, sideline. They still run on us. Like we still get ran on like a motherfucker.
Yeah, just run the ball away from Derek Brown. Shit.
Yeah, we still get ran on.
It's just not as bad as the year that Derek Brown was out. But that was an obvious reason. You don't have Derek Brown. Of course you're
Well,
gonna get run over. Just
you don't have Derek Brown, and you still ain't had linebackers.
right. We still don't. Like, yeah, we got Lloyd, but it's like we didn't draft anybody. Like, I
Yeah,
don't understand.
but Lord is not a run stopping linebacker.
Yeah, he's a pass
That's
coverage
what I
guy. He's,
see. When I did that show on him the other day, mother, no, you ain't gonna talk about Devin Lloyd like that. I'm just telling you, he don't
nah,
get in there and stop it up.
Lucan was their kind of run stuffer guy, whereas Lloyd's more of the pass. He can guard the tight end, he can guard the running back. Like he's gonna be good there. That's gonna be helpful. We have to bring down Morrig too much, and but you still gonna have certain packages where Ransom gonna be out there in Morrig in the box.
Yeah, we just got to see how it looks this year, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Probably put some of their
And you're
defense on some bubble wrap.
playing offensive coordinators that see this. They get paid to see this. The boy gonna run on us.
Yeah, that's why I think go if the team score another team, which I believe they all can score at least 30 something. If they score 21 points, more likely the game over. Because
Yeah.
they ain't gonna put that ball in the horns away no more. They say, hey,
No
Bryce,
sir.
you beat us. Just like that
If
first year. You
motherfucker
remember
coming
when
up
I don't
in
think they
that
had to do
first
is score a
quarter,
certain
yeah,
amount of touchdowns. That's it.
be good. If motherfucker come that first quarter, quick strike on our ass. Wow, wow, wow. You understand what I'm saying? Like you said, sit there by 21. And we sitting there bullshitting 7, might go in there and get 10 a field goal or something like that, right? Bam. And go in the locker room. All right. You know what a motherfucker gonna come out there, they get ready to play a conservative ball and keep that ball on the ground. That's why when you look at a Panthers game, you say, oh shit, come fourth quarter, we still in it. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because
I get you, go.
at the end
I
of the
understand.
day, really, a motherfucker they have taken their foot off the gas, right? And that's when you
Yeah.
say, oh, you can sit there and say they playing you sweet. No, they go into a conservative mode like that right there. Okay, like boom, we on the road or what the fuck ever. Take this motherfucker and go on the fuck home. You see what I'm saying? Nobody don't get hurt. You know what I'm saying? Stats, everything look good. You know what I'm saying? We come through that way, we beat these jokers by 8, 9 points. And we going to fuck on home. Okay? You got Panthers. If I go to plus column, a scrappy team. You know what I'm saying? There ain't no quit in them now. Cause they got pride. Ain't no quit in them. They gonna keep fighting. Then you look at fourth quarter, like, oh shit. Last couple minutes, we in this bitch. Right?
Yeah.
Just like the playoff game. Now, you take a championship team, gonna come out there, strike your ass again. You see what I'm saying? You had that over there in Arizona, who wasn't even a championship team. But all they had to do was strike your ass again. One strike. An NFL team can do that. One strike. That's all you ask them for. One strike.
Yeah.
They ain't an NFL team in the league can't give you one strike.
And go. I think that's how they're gonna play it too this year. It's like well, if we down, let's just say 24-10, it's going on the third quarter. You might as well, man, we're probably gonna have to wrap this game up. Because
Yeah.
that,
But
you
they
know what I'm
ain't gonna.
saying? It's
But
like the score a little bigger
think
than what you know what
about
I'm
them now.
saying.
They ain't gonna fold now. I'm telling you, the Panthers ain't gonna
I don't
fold.
think I
The
don't think they're
Panthers not
gonna
gonna
fold,
fold.
but go. I just feel like it's gonna take them to that fourth quarter, and like you said, that's when the team gonna try to do another strike or get a field goal to
Yeah,
put this
yeah.
game out of hands.
But
I mean,
that's all
we'll
that
be
other team got
technically
to do.
in it, but they
Yeah.
just like I said, they playing the clock game. We feel like, oh, we actually had a shot. I'm like, no, the team just got conservative and running out the clock. Cause one thing, like you said, hey, what the Collar learn real quick that first game go? I'm talking about when they played Jacksonville. Oh, damn, this defense, hey, they turning this ball off. You know what I'm saying? They getting some picks. We about to run the ball. Fuck that. We'll take this little easy win. You know what I'm saying? Go. That's what they did.
See what
I'm
happened? Why
I'm
that
talking about
game look so
Jacksonville.
ugly? Why that game look so ugly? Okay, when the thunderstorm about to come in and they went in the locker room again. Go back, y'all. Go back and look at that shit.
Yeah, it was a delay.
So they exactly we delayed. We sitting inside the damn what you call it. We don't went and got Bill. We don't come back out. We talking to people. We delayed like 30 minutes, damn near 40. Right? They come back out. What they start doing? They start running the ball again. Jacksonville. I'm talking about Jacksonville. You know what I'm saying? Then Bryce fucked up. Was it? I can't remember. It was like he threw another pick or turned the ball over or something like that. Late in the game, late in the third or the fourth quarter, or some shit like that. Boom, Trevor Lawrence then coming and they put that one strike. It was over. It was over then. It was a wrap.
Yeah.
Wrap it up. Cause they don't have that home run. Well, at that time, see, like I said, they wasn't playing Rico then, but they still didn't have that home run type
The wrong
pressure to
run
put on.
type of guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. And go. Let me ask you a question. For the 3 years, what's been like? Had the Panthers ever scored like 21 points a game? I'm talking about since these years they had Bryce.
Are
I
you
know
talking
they've
about the
been like
average?
18 or 19.
No.
Well, I mean for like
No.
each year. That's what I should say. Had they even
No.
cracked
No.
21 points a game?
No.
No.
Last time we
No.
had that was with Teddy.
That's crazy, right?
Cause we
Look, 3 years,
think
not
about
even
what
scoring 21 points a game.
think about what we said earlier. Don't be good. Think about what we said. Okay, so you going in the fourth down. You in the third down, and Dave said it himself. He using third down just to get where he can call the fourth down play. Okay, so imagine if you get a penalty. You see what I'm saying? We
Oh,
fuck.
that's that.
We
That's
got to
a
punt.
wrap.
See what I'm saying? We got to punt that. That's a punt.
Yeah.
It's taking you 4 plays to get 10 yards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See what I'm saying? That ain't a high powered offense. That
Yeah,
all
you
you done
shouldn't be
spent
having
all
to.
that money.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
You,
crazy. Like you said,
you
60,
shouldn't be having to
70
rely on
plays.
fourth down that much. Fourth down should be like for like a goal, like it's fourth and goal, and you want to get to 7 instead of 3 type thing, or you in that like medium range where you're too far for a field goal, but you kind of close. You don't want to punt. That's kind of where you want to do it, But that shouldn't happen too often.
Yeah, I ain't gonna
Any
lie.
kind of
Watching that
defense, any
offense,
kind
it
of
is an
defense that can
eyesore.
clamp down. If you got a defense that can clamp down, say, okay, people think you go, okay, I dare you to think you going to Minnesota with Brian Flores defense and play like that. He can even
Yeah.
clamp down on your
Yeah, because he like blitzing too, right? Yeah.
Yeah, you do.
exactly. And if we the okay, this year, last year or whatever, which y'all won't see, you ain't gonna see it in the preseason. If you to play right here in the last 2 years, and you play Houston, you ain't winning that motherfucker neither.
Oh
They
no, that
gonna
defense
clamp
too
down on
much.
your ass. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Like I say, I don't expect too much from the team. I think they're gonna have they're gonna implode. Then we all gonna know what the problem is. Unless he gets cut, they keep him in there. And we know more likely what's gonna happen. You can't move the ball, but you playing against teams that can move the ball. You say we're gonna win the game just because. And then when you ask them why, they say because. You know what I'm saying? Can't even give you an answer.
I said,
Cause like you
man,
said, we beat Green Bay last year. Our high power offense. Green Bay literally had the ball in there for 5%. You know what I'm saying? Red
that was
zone
the
5 times.
dumbest
It didn't.
game. Yeah, that
That's
was the
why they be
dumbest
wanting
coach
LaFleur
game.
out of there because he
Yeah,
be coaching some weird shit.
Man, that was like you looking at him like, what the fuck is you doing, bro?
Just take the damn field goal. It ain't gonna take much points to beat us.
Yeah, like that still
I said,
baffles me. Like, like you know what I mean? Like, and team, like old buddy said, here, like, and when I asked him who was that more on Green Bay, he like, well, it's a little bit of both. I was like, bro, you know that was all on Green Bay.
that was all on Green Bay. Very last bit of. You
Yeah,
know,
after the first
everybody.
2 times I didn't get it, I'm like, all right, we're gonna take these points. Fuck this. You think about remember the goat when Detroit played the 49ers in the NFC Championship a couple years back, and they had the 49ers, and the old boy kept wanting to go for on fourth down and not take them
Yeah, should have
points,
kicked the field goal. Should
and they would
have
have been
took
in
the
the Super
field
Yeah,
goal.
Bowl.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
nope, he got greedy. You know, after that first time or two, you guys, all right, man, we're gonna take our points. You can't keep doing that, and then they let that team hang around. That's basically what
Yeah.
we did.
You go back. I take rule of thumb. Say if I go back that second time after the first time, and I ain't get it that second time, I'm taking them points. Fuck that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I
I'm usually on
mean,
my
you
yeah.
should be
It
Usually
ain't
for
gonna
saying
me,
to
it's the
me,
second.
It ain't gonna
but
say,
for me,
yeah,
I'm
I'm not gonna
always
wait
taking
till
the
like
points.
the third time play it
Yeah,
again tomorrow. Oh man, I know my team going. I feel for my. See, it's easy to go to the motherfucking podium and say, "Well, I got faith in my team." This and that. You ain't gonna keep your job that long. You be like, "Yeah." You be like, "Well, yeah, man, we have faith in the team, and I'm looking at the guys who gonna do it." Now, you know, yeah, we might eat that. We'll eat that. We'll say, "Okay, okay, okay," but 4 times. 4 to 5 times you go in the red zone and do that same stupid shit. It's
yeah. The
like,
only time,
lose that game.
Yeah, see, for
You
me,
can't
I'm
do
taking the points to the
that,
fourth
man.
quarter. That's the only time I go
Yeah,
for it. I'll be real. I'd rather
yeah,
have the
or you
points.
playing a
yeah,
high power offense, you gotta go for it. Like, all right,
Yeah.
these jokers gonna be
exactly.
scoring sevens. I gotta go for these because they field goals
Yeah,
ain't gonna be enough. Like you
Because
playing
I
some of
mean,
these
I
high
put
power
it this way:
offenses.
like my Rams, second game, we had y'all dead to rights. Only thing you had to do was kick the field goal. You know what I'm saying? We would have basically
well, he
been
was
ugly.
going.
But he,
He
yeah,
was
huh?
going. He was driving. It that end up. He got a strip sack. You
Yeah,
understand what I'm saying?
No, no,
He
no, no.
was
I'm talking
going. He
about the
was
second game.
driving.
Go. I'm talking about the
Oh,
second
oh,
the
game,
playoff
second,
game.
second.
the
Okay,
playoff
okay, yeah,
game.
playoff. Okay,
I'm
okay,
talking
yeah.
about that part, not that part. Go. You right on that one. But on the second thing, when they got the ball back, I think that was off the muff fumble. Only thing he had to
Oh yeah,
do
they
was
didn't
just
score
get
there.
those
They
points.
did. Yeah,
Let's get the field, take the points. He decided to get greedy, and that's how the Panthers end up having that one score game before halftime. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
I'm screaming at TV, man, take the points. Only time you need to do that, because I just think when they try to justify that stuff for using them analytics is this excuse to do bad, you know what I'm saying?
Well,
Bad,
yeah.
one
this
Well,
thing,
bad
analytics
if
says I
football.
you
should
look
do
at
it.
if you look at it, be good. That's a detriment to the Panthers. Like I keep telling you now, they scrappy now. They
Yeah,
scrappy, and people knew it. And people knew it. They say, "Yo, we got to go ahead and kill these motherfuckers. We got to stab them. We got
I
to go
got you,
ahead and
go,
stab."
but for me, I got to go with the points first. You get what I'm saying? Because I don't
I
want to
feel
give
you.
them no hope.
I feel
I
you.
can't give you hope. I can't do it.
I feel you. But see, these
Yeah, but
motherfuckers
I
like
mean
here
that's
that put me in the
yeah,
mind of the Bengals that year. You know what I'm saying? I said, man, you got to kill the goddamn Bengals. You know what I'm saying? But they were doing it strictly with Joe Burrow. He'll coming out and say like, bam. You know what I'm saying? They were putting him in the end zone. Motherfucker had to come back. That offense put pressure on the other offense. Fuck the defense. They put pressure on the other offense to score. Because when they come out and had that ball, they was getting ready to put one in the end zone. The Cowboys was like that as well. They couldn't stop no motherfucking body, but they were putting points on the fucking board. You see what I'm
yeah.
saying? Now with us, it was just a long, drawn out fucking game. You know what I'm saying? The defense do enough to keep you out. The offense wasn't scored. The offense scored every now and again or score enough to be to hang around in the fucking fourth quarter.
And go
Kick the ball
and
in
your
the
running
fourth
back
quarter.
having like basically 200 yards. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Total.
Exactly.
You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying?
So it was weird. You know what I'm saying? You
Yeah.
didn't know how that shit. See, a motherfucker sit there and told you, okay, I sat right here and I lost to Rashad, Big G, and somebody else. And I lost one of my best. Oh no, it was Rashad, Big G. Eternal, and PPP. The best was on I said 7 games winning, right? Which, of course, everybody know if it went for Rico, we just named out Green Bay game.
Dallas
We
and
named
Miami.
out
Those the 3 games.
Miami and Dallas. That were the 3 games right there. All we had to do, one of them games didn't turn out like it was. You see what I'm saying? I win them 2 bets there. The fucking playoffs, 3-way tie. Come on, bro. Who expected that shit?
Yeah,
Come
like I
down to
said, got in
Atlanta
off a
and the
technicality.
Saints.
Technicality.
Yeah, going to the. You see, but them boys come out there just like going to the playoffs. See, I beat you, go. I stick my chest out. I beat you. I'm like, okay, pay that shit off. All right. You know what I'm saying? Nobody expected that shit.
Yeah. I mean,
They
go
were
like I said,
surprised
they
as
won
hell
off
when it
a
happened.
technicality. A
Yeah.
technicality. And like I said, still had a losing record. And then you had fans over there saying, when they came, we made a playoffs though. I was like, bro, you won with an 8-9 record, a losing record. You know what I mean? When it comes down to it. How can I look at that and be like, I'm excited about that team with a losing
And see,
record in
be
the
good. The
playoffs?
difference between the 8-9 and the 7-8-1 record, we had to actually beat Atlanta that final game to get in. So yeah, we had a losing record, but at least we had to earn it. Like we had to go win
You
that
had to
game to
earn it.
get in.
You had to earn it.
Yeah.
You had
Yeah,
to
you
earn it.
had to ask your
Nobody
rival
expected
to
like,
win.
we weren't gonna like, nah, we ain't gonna be too much of nothing. When it happens, it's like, oh shit, surprising. And then you end up playing the Saints 3 times in a wild card game. Like, fuck, yeah. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, it's just the
Because
fact that I seen fans go literally cheering for Atlanta, cheering for your rival. Go, I don't
and then they'll
care.
tell you they
I'm a
didn't.
Duke fan. I
They'll
would
lie to you
never
right
cheer
now
for
and tell you
y'all.
they didn't. They'll lie to you
Yeah,
right now and tell you they didn't.
yeah.
Be like,
There's
hold up,
certain
bro. I
things I
just
would
seen the
not do.
most mixed crowd in the fucking world ever at a game. I ain't never seen no shit like that. All 4 teams in the South was at that fucking game.
Yeah.
Like, what? That was that was a true
Yeah,
NFC South game.
it was.
Truly.
Every
I ain't
team
never
wanted
seen no shit like
it. Yeah.
that.
I used to be a saying right here and there. If somebody was like, well, who you rooting for? I ain't rooting for nobody because if I need another team to help me win, you know what I'm saying, to get in, I don't want it. You know?
Yeah.
And
Yeah, you
motherfucker
kind
playing
of.
that.
And I equate that to like Madden. If you play Madden, like I have some users that be like, "Man, I hope such and such lose so I can get in the playoffs." But well, if you would have won some games early in the season, you wouldn't be in this situation.
Yeah.
Don't rely on somebody else. Get in on your own accord. Shit.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just like I said, I just never thought I'd ever see that people cheering, literally happy and cheering about this situation. I'm like, nah, I could never. Not the rival.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Listen, we lost that. No, sorry, I said we. If the Saints had won that game, right, would it end up with a second place schedule? You would probably been drafting what 13, 14. You'd have been a few spots down. Yeah, you have the same record, but you wouldn't have made the playoffs, so that wouldn't have put you at where we were at. So, you could have got a better player. Your schedule would have still kind of been kind of rough because second place you would have been playing what the Rams. Who's second place in the NFC East? Was it Cowboys? Yeah, Cowboys, and then the Chargers. So you still had a
yeah, that's still a gauntlet right there, bro.
Yeah. It's still
Dude,
been a
that
pretty good
whole
schedule. It's still been a good schedule. Like, yeah, ain't
yeah.
nobody got.
Yeah,
Yeah,
only
it's
the
been a good
Saints really got their way, kind of got the easy way,
And
with
I
those
think they
3
can take
games.
advantage of it
I'm gonna
this year.
tell you. You look at the top of that schedule that they got over there. Like,
Oh yeah,
it
their
ain't no
schedule starts off rough.
Yeah, it start off.
Yeah.
Shit, now.
So they can fumble up a little bit as long as the rest of the teams in the division. But yeah, they got a rough start, and they talking about, oh, we're gonna beat those. I'm like, y'all got Detroit and the Ravens. If y'all go 2-0, then y'all for real.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they'd be happy with 1-1. You know what I'm saying? To
Right.
be honest with you.
That's two.
Now,
That's
I guess you can give them a chance against Detroit because they ain't the same team
well, their
since old buddy
secondary's
left.
hurting right now. That
Yeah,
secondary, I think,
yeah.
because old boy's
But they
hurt, and then
still,
they cut
yeah.
Arnold.
I
So
mean, they still a good, decent team. You know what I'm saying? Where they can make a playoff run. It is well.
but that offense so high powered, you better
Yeah,
score
that's
with
why I'm
them.
saying you got to score. That's how I'm looking at it. And I think the Saints this year are going to be able to score. You know what I'm saying?
Man, and people talking about us versus Detroit. Man, listen, I hope we win that game, but man, what are you gonna do with
You got to
Jameer
score some
Gibbs?
points.
What are you gonna do with that dude and that speed?
Yeah, I don't know, man. Cause one thing I seen with J.C. Horn now, he struggled with somebody who with some speed.
Yeah, those
You know what
speedy
I'm saying?
receivers, like you better
And,
put it.
yeah.
And the thing is, St. Brown, he's not a speedy guy, but he's good in the slot. So he might not even be guarding him. You might be guarding Jamison Williams, which that's a speed guy. He's
I'm just
good
saying
against
when he
those
went
bigger,
against some
taller
of the best of
receivers.
the best, he struggled sometimes. You
Yeah,
know what I'm saying? Now I'm not saying that because sometimes a quarterback just throw a perfect pass, like
yeah.
when they were playing dude from Dallas. Old buddy was cooking. I ain't saying it was all on him, but he was putting in some work. You know, I'm talking about the wide receiver that's
George Pickens.
not CD Lamb, George Pickens. He was doing
But
some
see,
work out there. And I ain't saying it was all on him.
once again, in the new NFL, the way they do things, see, Pickens really works the slot.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
That's what
Pickens really works the
CD the
slot.
same thing.
That's what I saying. CD, it's like a
Yeah.
Tate McMillan. You see what I'm saying? You don't have a specialist that goes over the top. See, look how we was trying to build this thing. We didn't have a quarterback with the big arm, and we got over the top receivers. Till you fuck
Right.
around and got McMillan, and then you had Thielen here, but he was an older guy that's not explosive no more, whatever. You see what I'm saying? That's why you pick up. You say you still had the same 50-some, 60 yards a game out of that basic slot receiver, just like you did Thielen, just like you did McMillan. Now you still missing the explosive play. Now you take other teams, Rams, you take anybody else, top 5 quarterback. You see what I'm saying? That Jalen Hurts, even with AJ Brown. AJ Brown was just sitting there. He didn't rate. No, he played it calm. People knew he was disgruntled. But if you looked at the way this shit was, they put motherfucker to sleep, and what happened? Boom! If Jalen only hit him or went to him 2-3 times on a big play, they still had those explosive plays like that. But he
Yeah,
wasn't
that was
satisfied.
the difference between AJ Brown and Devontae Smith. Devontae Smith, you don't have to go to him the all game, and he'll catch the ball, out of the blue. But if you don't get AJ involved, he just
He
checks out.
He has to touch it. He has to
He
touch
checks the fuck out. He
Yeah.
checks the fuck out. He won't. You got to target him 10 to 15 times. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Or he gonna check the fuck out.
Yeah, Devontae don't care. He just
Yeah,
want to
he
win.
just there. He don't care. Like he said, he don't care.
I
It's
mean,
just
think
some
about it.
people
The
that's
man won
wired
a
that way.
Heisman. He won at Alabama, and he got a Super Bowl. That man got everything he wanted in life.
Yeah, he done got paid. He content. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. That's why I can't knock AJ Brown. It's like, bro, he want to win so badly, but he want to be involved. You know what I'm saying? That's why I think certain people just don't understand. He wants to win, but he wants to be involved. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean, look at Jamar Chase. That man got the big contract, and he hates not being in the playoffs. I like that in the competitor. They didn't just get paid and just say, fuck it, I'm good. They want to win. They want, but they feel like to win, they got to put up numbers, which is, I mean, it's true. If you want to win a Super Bowl for the Bengals, Chase is going to have to be involved.
Yeah, he's just. I mean, you know how they say the diva wide receiver. I'm talking about position, but I'm like, bro, them dudes want to be great. I can't deny somebody who wants to be great. You know what I'm saying? And they got the capabilities to.
Nah, be good. When you playing a team concept and you in that huddle, and right there, right? And we say, we dial up your play, right? Even though I ain't winning you all game, this right here is your play. Is that quarterback gonna tell you, or you already know this ball coming to me? Or I'm telling you, like, look here, bro. And you open up, I'm getting ready to slang that bitch, right? They gonna say that before they break the huddle. You understand what I'm saying? You already know. So you already getting in your head, that ball coming to me. It's coming to me. Yeah, I might have been running around decoying all the rest of the game right here, but I'm
But yeah,
getting ready to get my
you
shot.
gotta make the effort. Yeah, you do
Gotta
gotta
make the
still
effort
try out there.
on
Yeah,
this one
yeah.
here.
I agree
Yeah,
with that point
I
too,
gotta
Go.
make the effort on this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can't just check
See, a
out
lot of
like
people
that, cause
don't
yeah,
know that they ain't come out the motherfucking huddle. I already know it's coming to me. I can't throw you the ball every goddamn possession. You understand
Yeah.
what I'm saying? You're
yeah,
not gonna have that many motherfucking looks because in a team concept, we might have to run that bitch today. They might be
yeah.
running a 5 cover high shell, and we just can't get that bitch over the top.
Yeah, you ready to go. I just like I said, I got a heart for wide receivers who wants to, you know what I'm saying, do good. But like you said, you gotta put the effort in. You don't put the effort in, I can't help you on that situation.
Yeah,
So you know what I mean? So I got you on that.
some of the best. It'd be one game I just can't get it out there to you.
Yeah.
How you think a quarterback had 2 or 3 picks in a game and they ain't had no pick? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what happened. We're going to force y'all to try to throw this motherfucker over here. And you do it, that's your ass. It's something that they just too good coordinators. They cook too good defense and stuff out here. We going to make you do some shit that y'all ain't comfortable with. Or
Yeah,
whatever y'all
that's the
going to
whole
try to
game
do,
plan. Go.
we going to bait y'all damn ass into trying to do it. Or we going to take it away from you.
Yeah,
Just like Tom Brady tell you I think we're gonna take what the defense give us. If y'all gonna give it to us underneath right here, we're gonna eat your ass up. Now when you come up out of it, that's when we're gonna burn you. We're gonna sit back
yeah,
and be patient.
yeah. That's one thing. It's like watching, like I'm talking about when Tom Brady was running that offense for Patriots. It's like basically it's like pick your poison. Okay, you want this? We're gonna do it. Like you said, we're gonna keep
Yeah.
running this till you open up. And it was just beautiful because it's like this the smartest team out there. They took what they get, you know what I'm saying, what the defense gave you. And like I said, they kept moving the ball. If they was gonna hit a big play, they hit a big play. If they wasn't,
It'll
okay.
be play.
10 yards here, 10 yards there, and a couple more, plays like that. We in basically touchdown position. That's why I like watching
But
them
see,
play.
when it's like that, when that offense can't do what they need to do, guess what my offense need to be doing? Scoring. My offense need to be
Yeah.
on fire. Now I'm getting ready to rattle that defense. I'm not gonna let them sit back there and wait on me to fuck up. They getting ready to start making mistakes. But see, that's complimentary football. That's
I ain't gonna lie. I
complimentary
wish they would have
football.
gave us the Saints week 1.
But they be struggling against the
Now,
Saints.
now,
I don't know
That's why
now
I
why.
with no
wanted to
number
see it.
one
That's why I
schedule,
wanted to see
now
it.
with no, now with no number one schedule, they ain't gonna get no. You ain't gonna get that real. Hell
Oh yeah.
no. Now with no number one schedule.
No, I just wanted them early so that way we could, because that's a good litmus test when it comes to the Panthers. Like, because the Saints they just own them. That would have
Yeah.
been a
How
good
many
litmus
times
test.
Bryce beat them? One time, or
Once,
is it
and that was
once?
because freaking Olave got hurt he got concussed, and it was Derek Carr at quarterback who was
Okay,
looking crazy. Who won by
I
one
got you.
point.
Yeah, and I think that was shit. They were decimated, man. Yeah, like you
Yeah.
Yeah,
said,
Oh, you talking about it when they
Olave got
started off
hurt.
hot 3 years ago? Then
Yeah,
everything just went downhill, basically.
I think hell after that game,
Yeah.
they got rid of Carr ass after
yeah,
that
because
game.
Carr kept
I think
getting
he
hurt and all
retired,
that
didn't
kind
he,
of
or
shit.
something? Because you remember that was the year they blew out the Panthers, even beat the Eagles that game. Then after that, they was
Yeah,
looking
yeah, I
like a
remember. Yeah, they started. No, it was the Cowboys. They went in the Dallas and beat the
Cowboys.
shit out of them. Yeah, they started off
Yeah.
like
Then
2 and
after
0, and then
that,
they
they
just
just
fell
went on.
apart.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Man, it's crazy, man. It's been crazy, man. The last 3 years, man, going on 4, man. It's been some crazy shit. And then people come out the side of their mouth about, like Quantum. That's my guy. But how can you talk about some improvement when you like all you doing is inching the ball up?
Yeah.
They
Like
like,
go.
man, all
That's
we
why I
doing
always
inching the
use
ball up, inching the ball,
go.
inching the ball. What the fuck?
Go. That's why I always use that what you call it, them fights, because I know he likes boxing, stuff. We do the similar things, when it comes to combat. Because you know how you be talking about these what ifs, but when I bring up a fight, oh nah, I ain't making that. You get what I'm saying? You get very logical on that. You
Yeah,
know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Go. I didn't know this. I don't know why I lost track. You know how we 1-5 against the Saints. You know he's 1-6, 1-5 against the Bucks as well.
Oh damn, really?
Yeah.
Dang. So
And that one win
last year
came
when he
last
won that
year.
game, that was his first game he beat him.
Yeah.
Dang.
Well, you
Damn.
got to think. Yeah, you got to think, and that was a home game. He's terrible on the road. That's why I keep telling y'all, mother. He's terrible on the road. Look at his road record.
Hey, so he really ain't good against the division besides the Falcons. You think?
No.
God damn.
Look at the road record.
2-10 versus what's that? 2-10 versus
Yeah.
two of the opponents, and you 4-1 against the other one. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because
And
he
bro, he
won.
didn't bring up the Bucks. I would have never known that.
I thought he had 2 wins against them, but I didn't.
I did
And
too.
I looked up. I was like, damn, he's 1-5 against them.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Because people was like, yo, oh man, that game at home was this and that. I said, even though they hurt, we ain't winning that damn game down there in
Well,
Tampa.
you had to think they were marching. They were marching down the field, and then Mike Evans kind of. I think he took the wrong cut or something, and
Yeah, he
Ransom happened to
did.
be in the right place.
But that was like his first or second game back. That's what happened.
Yeah, it was the second game
Baker
back.
was expecting him to cut back, and he stopped. And that's how old buddy, you know what I'm saying? Because that was in field goal range, I believe, at that time. Yeah. That just came,
Exactly.
you know what I'm saying, just because they went on the same accord, not playing. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. It was the thing right here. You got a lot of motherfuckers coming back, them games right there. And then you were trying to work them back into, you know what I'm saying, back into the rotation and back into the fit. Other than that, man, shit. Yeah, the Panthers on the motherfucking road.
Well, he done beat the Packers on the road, the Falcons twice, and the Jets. So he got it's a four road victories.
Okay. Now break them games down. That Jets game could have went either way.
Yeah,
Damn
and
sure
Dalton
done
had
took that
to
Packers
finish
game.
it because maybe he got hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You damn sure took that Packers game and say, man, shit. Packers
That ain't
lost
gonna
that
happen
bitch.
twice.
Yeah.
That ain't gonna
That
happen
ain't gonna
twice.
happen. No, hell no. That ain't gonna happen. Then you say, who was it? You said the
The
Jets,
two Falcons,
the Packers,
the two Falcons. He won it.
and the Falcons game. You understand what I'm saying? And
That's
I
I
look
even
at
throw that
crazy.
Falcons, I
Miami
say,
game in there.
man, them jokers, man,
You got 4 road
them
wins
jokers
in
be
3
champions.
seasons, man. That's crazy.
The Falcons, I'm telling you, Raheem had done lost that motherfucking locker room, bro. Everybody can tell Red Swan can get up here, anybody else can get up here and say what the fuck ever they want. When you took Kirk Cousins and motherfucking Michael Penix into the season, you had a divided motherfucking locker room.
Yeah, they say you got 2 quarterbacks, you got none.
You ain't got none.
Yeah, I told Red when they signed him, man, that was the worst guy because Kirk Cousins been stealing money since day one. You know what I'm saying? When it came down to it, that man
But you
had
got
the
to
best weapons in the league by far. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
he
He did nothing with it. You know what I'm
you got the
saying?
same thing. You got the same thing going on now. I mean, it's just to say if Stefanski gonna lock them motherfuckers in or whatever. If he start with Tua or whatever, and they don't look right, and everybody you're gonna start hearing the Penix whispers and shit like
Mm-hmm.
that. But now if they winning, you ain't gonna hear a damn thing about Penix. You motherfucker gonna tell Penix, sit down, man, get your knee right, bro. You got time. You see what I'm saying? But if them shits is close, are they losing?
I mean, let me ask, how do they lose? They got the talent. I'm talking about Atlanta. They got the
They ain't got
talent
a quarterback
offensive.
play.
It's just
Quarterback play.
You ain't got a quarterback.
I
Quarterback solidify. If you had a
yeah.
say if Matt Ryan was still there with all that
Oh
goddamn
yeah,
talent and shit,
that'd be a dominant team right now.
they'd have been killing because
Yeah.
he'd have galvanized that offensive unit. You know what I'm saying? And it wouldn't
Yeah, I
matter
just look at them.
They went 8-9 with Desmond Ritter. Come
Yeah.
on now.
Because I mean, I look at them. If your quarterback was this average, this hold of a float, you know what I'm saying? They'd be a good team. They
That's
could
what
possibly be a
that what he
10-win
just
team.
said. You had
Yeah.
Desmond Ritter, and they keep winning like 8 games and shit like that because of all that talent right there. Never had a quarterback, and they ain't never had a stern like show enough head coach.
Mm-hmm.
They don't got one now. Like Arthur Smith,
Yeah.
to me, Arthur Smith and Kevin Stefanski, same motherfucker. You see what I'm saying?
I
Because
think
they'll
so
lose both
too,
of them
Goat.
bitches lose the locker room. Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoever can get on here and say what the fuck they want to.
That's
But
that
that's
two-time
just
coach of the
addition.
year.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
mean, that man I had a bottom 5
That's just
offense for a
addition,
long
bro.
time now.
You ain't got no quarterback and you ain't got no coach that can come in there and galvanize that shit. If that shit goes south, I'm telling you, bro, it's a wrap.
Yeah.
They sitting there walking a motherfucking tightrope
And they
over
starting
there
to pay people.
after
They
they
just
done
paid
paid.
Pitts in
They done
London.
that. Took the word right out of my mouth. After they done paid all that money, they sitting there walking a tightrope right now.
Yep, and they
Yeah.
still got to pay Bijan.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, if they don't do that this year, unless they can get themselves, like you said, let's stay in their top 5 too. It's like, you know what I'm saying, forgetting the quarterback. They're gonna have to trade him.
Hey, be good. That'll be our worst nightmare. If they in the top 5 and draft a quarterback, you know what I
Yeah.
mean. You can
Yeah.
pay Bijan out of this world if you want to, because guess what?
Yeah.
The quarterback
You
on a
got him a
rookie
rookie
deal.
deal. Yep.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And
So
that
that'll
dude
be our
right
worst
there, he
nightmare.
bad,
You
man.
want to hope and pray that Kevin Stefanski keep the motherfucking locker
At that
room together.
8-9 range.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Thank you.
hoping for.
Thank you.
But hey,
Tua
go even with
Tagovailoa
that
win
though.
that
8-9 got them the 8th pick, and this is a deep quarterback class, so you can still get you a quarterback.
That's what I'm
Well,
hoping for.
once
Hoping them or
again,
the
now
Saints.
you got, hey, then they still fuck, cause you got 3 motherfuckers over there now. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If you draft a quarterback, they win the fucking division and they 8-9, 9-8, and they win the division. That means they go into a playoff game. Where do we
Oh, they be
pick
at
at?
19
We pick
then.
like
Yeah.
what? 19,
Yeah.
13, somewhere like that. They in the mid to late teens, right? And they pick up a quarterback. Okay? Or they say, fuck it. You know what I'm saying? We're in the mid to late teens and we pick up something else in the first round. We go in the second or third round, pick up a quarterback. Guess where they at now? Now I'm sitting there like, I'm laughing at these motherfuckers because I'm saying, like, you go pick up a third round quarterback and you got Penix over there and you got Tua. Now you got 3 motherfucking quarterbacks and you got question marks all about it. I said, okay, I'm fine with that. But they go in the first round and he go get his show enough guy. Shit.
Yeah, that's why I'm
It's a
worried
wrap.
about it. That does happen, Goat. If they end up having a bad year, or say both teams get a QB, man, that's gonna be scary
It's a
right
wrap.
there.
That's what I
I'm
do.
talking about if
Motherfucker,
both teams
I'm
are
gonna
top
tell
5,
you.
that's scary.
I go pick. If I come in there, I got that, and I go pick up my show enough guy. I'm telling, motherfucker, Mike, I'm cutting both of them. Mike, get the fuck on. Tua, get the fuck on. Or not unless I'm gonna use Tua as a bridge, and I tell Mike to get the fuck on. You understand what I'm saying? I
Yeah.
use Tua as a bridge. I tell Mike to get the fuck on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pay
Minnesota in the same
Bijan Robinson.
situation.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pay Bijan Robinson. And by the end of the first year or the second year, I'm getting ready to start my guy.
I'll
I'm a
be
boom.
real, bro. I ain't gonna lie,
And
Goat. I mean,
man,
I don't want
shit.
that to happen. That'd be that Mike Vick versus the
Well,
long days again. You know what I'm saying? Cam Newton
it's a
versus
comeback.
Matt Ryan days again. You know what I'm saying? That
Well,
hatred be
hey,
real on it.
look. And see, motherfuckers don't want to talk real like this right here. So if that happens for the Falcons, guess what the motherfucking Bucks getting ready to do? The Bucks getting ready to clean house then.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hard gone, got Baker gonna play out the last of his shit. They damn sure getting ready to draft a quarterback. Cause they gonna be in the
Yeah.
top 5.
Yeah. Because
Cause
I
guess
think
what we
what they
just
call
said?
it, he's
The
gone if
division got
unless he make a
won.
playoff run this year.
No,
Go.
it has to be a
He's
playoff
gone.
run. The playoff ain't enough for them. He got to win.
You can't.
That's why I say he
Yeah,
gotta make a
you can't say
playoff
that.
run. You know what I'm saying? When I say playoff
But
run, he gonna have to win more than one game.
but
I'm talking about for
you can't say that.
bowls to keep his job. Huh?
You can't say that don't be good because if you just saying that the Falcons just won it with an 8-9 or 9-8 record, right? Guess
Mm-hmm.
what? What the Bucks at? Bucks ain't won about 7 games then. Or Bucks ain't
No,
won
I
about
was I
8
was
games.
just simply
You know what I'm saying?
saying, go like Bowles have to win to keep his job. That's all I was saying. He has
Yeah.
to.
What?
Yeah.
He got to win. He ain't no question about that. He got to win. He got to win a playoff game to keep his job. And he might not
Yeah.
keep his job then.
I don't think so. Then go. That's what I said.
Yeah.
If he, for only way for Bowles to keep his job, he has to go on the playoff run. He got
Yeah,
to
you
be
gotta
in
get to
that
the
division
NFC
championship.
Championship.
Yeah.
Damn near. Damn near. He
Yes. I think
damn
his
near.
job
I
there
think
is
he in
gone.
a yeah. I think he
He
in
in
a
a
Steve
Steve Wilkes
Wilkes situation.
situation, bro. He got to do
There you
something
go.
miraculous to keep that
There
job.
you go. There you go.
Yeah. So I think the
There
writers
you
were on
go.
the wall on that one. But like you said, that's some scary stuff right there. Because like I said, if the Panthers in the top 5 or each, I ain't gonna say each team in the
So
top 10, but if those teams are close, you know what I'm saying? We all basically be resetting, you know what I'm saying? And I mean, I know the Falcons be more scared on that situation, but Panthers gonna have to start making the right decisions.
man,
Cause like I said,
I
if
could give
every team
y'all.
gets their
I could give
QB,
y'all. Be good. I could give them about 6 motherfucking scenarios. If all that go down, and then you go down to New Orleans, and that boy Tyler Shuck is who everybody want to say is. Now you got another situation to deal with. And we fuck around and keep. So how in the hell can you keep Bryce Young when you got all that going on?
you know you can't.
Tankathon got us drafting 10th and taking a D lineman.
Now we
Makes
done
no
move from
sense.
8 to 10. How we move from 8 to 10?
Guys getting David Stone from Oklahoma.
That don't make sense.
They don't make no
If you in the
daggone
top 10,
sense.
that don't make no fucking sense.
But they got CJ Carr going to the Steelers at 9.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think the Steelers have a better record than that. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I know what they're doing over there, but
Well, I
Steelers
mean, you
still
got a
hold.
transition period. Tomlin ain't there no more. So, like, with Tomlin, you knew you was going to either get to the playoffs or have a winning record. So this is kind of new territory for them.
Yeah.
I mean, we got to
But
see how
see,
they play out.
I look at Tankathon, but I'm not even looking at it now. Cause they had us predicted one time at number 8, and we still didn't, and they had us getting a corner. That didn't
Yep.
make sense. If we're in the top 10, we're gonna get a corner. And then they had the right there, like you said, the Steelers they still got them linked to CJ Carr, and so we passed over CJ Carr. Ain't no fucking way.
Yeah. Like I said,
Now
I
you
just
tell me
want the
the
Pan-
Steelers is over us and they gonna get CJ Carr and we gonna get a
That
defensive
means that
tackle.
we would have had
Ain't
to
no
beat
fucking
them
way.
because we played them this year.
Yeah, like I said, I believe the writings on the wall is going to be a new quarterback for y'all this year. But the thing, let some teams trade up, and the Steelers don't do that. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think you
No, they're
have
going
to
to
worry
stay
about the
pat where they
Steelers.
at.
No, they ain't gonna
But
move. They're gonna stay right where they at. Yeah.
yeah, but I know Arizona, they're going, more likely they're going to try to get themselves a quarterback. I got to stay on that Miami situation. You know what I'm saying? I don't think they get themselves a quarterback at least not a year. At least they got to
Hey,
build that team up a little bit
Tankathon
more.
got them getting Dante Moore, the number 2 pick, and they got
I
Archie
think,
Manning going number 1. We know Archie ain't coming out, so
yeah. I think they got to build a little bit more. Like, you know what I'm saying? That dude's going to be there for
yeah, you
probably a
can't
year or
put a
two.
quarterback in Miami right. They need a lot more right now.
Yeah, that's why I say I think they're going to build. You know what I'm saying? At least somewhat
They
try to
got
build.
time.
Yeah.
Let
Now, I
Malik
think the
Willis.
Jets, depend on the situation.
Why did they sign Malik to a 3-year?
Yeah, something
3
like
year,
a
yeah.
3-year deal.
So yeah, they getting ready to use the bridge. They will draft if they're that high, number 1, number
Now they
2.
number 1
They
or number
will
2.
draft
That's
a
kind of
quarterback.
hard to pass up.
Yeah.
They will draft a quarterback. They ain't
Yeah.
nobody gonna sit there and wait till the next year. They're gonna draft a quarterback. They're gonna leave Malik Neighbors there. They're gonna get the rest of the shit they wanna. They done clean house. They'll get rid of another asset or two if need be, and get the money right. Then in
And they
the
got a
second year
quarterback
of
going the
having that
first.
quarterback, they'll go deep in free agency.
Okay, that makes
Yeah, they
sense.
got Julian Sand going 3 to the Jets.
Yeah.
And then they got Jeremiah Smith going to the
See, they
Browns.
don't have my man on there, Mensa. That's why I just think we don't know because I think
Well,
he's
yeah,
gonna
you
probably
don't
be
know who's
number one
coming out,
draft.
who might stay.
He probably
Yeah.
gonna he
Oh
probably
no, they
gonna
got
end up going back to school.
You said what? They
Mensa
got
got another
Mensa.
year eligibility. He
they
got
got him
another
I
going
year.
just think he's
14.
gonna go pro this year, bro. I just think he is. I mean, he could change his mind. You are right, but I think he's gonna go pro.
Well,
It'd
if
be
it's a
him, Dante.
loaded quarterback draft class, he might just sit out just to see what next year look like. It just depends how the season play
Yeah,
It
out.
depends because that's why they gave them boys that money. See, that's why the NIL and all that stuff was all about. Like you
Yep.
don't have
yeah,
to go out there and then you getting the next year you getting better players at that position. You know what I'm saying? Instead of them
yeah,
boys rushing out and being bust and can't
yeah,
go back to school.
yeah. For me, Mensa, I don't know if y'all seen him play where he played at Duke and stuff like that, but everywhere he's been,
Oh yeah,
go.
Duke was
He can put the
pissed that
ball
man left.
anywhere.
They
He can put the ball anywhere, go, and he's great with the ball. You know what I'm saying? Go. He can see the field. He don't turn over with the ball
Yeah,
like
yeah.
that.
I seen that dude. You know, an ACC guy, man.
Yeah, yeah, I know. Oh, my fault. I didn't know if you really seen him. Since he at Miami, he's gonna really take off this year, especially with all them weapons. I think it's gonna make it look too easy, but thing of it is, if he end up running for that national championship, get there, it's hard not to have him no more. I think he'd be on that like Deshaun Watson. Remember how they had Deshaun late, and when he won that championship and find out, oh,
yeah,
he is a
boosted him up.
superstar. Yeah, it's like one of them situations.
I tell you
And
what
then,
now, I take man, and I throw my, you know, NCAA, Station 88 NCAA. You know, when we do our takes over there, Station 88 NCAA, y'all go over there and look at that shit when we do our takes. Only thing, my damn thing about college football, pay the guys, go ahead, you got an NIL and everything like that. I need them to take the portal out. Take the portal out, force these quarterbacks, wide receivers, and everybody else to stay at these prospective colleges. Take the portal out, or give them the option in the sophomore year or whatever, because you already got the
Yeah, you
red
gotta stay
shirt in the
somewhere two
sophomore year.
years before you can
That's
do it or something like
yeah,
that.
that's 2 years. So you got to stay 3 years. So you go that third year. You see what I'm saying? They give you the option to get the fuck up out of there your sophomore year if need be, and you still got the eligibility if you looking for the money. But if you that guy, and I'm gonna have you stay at least 2 productive years, you can't jump your ass in that portal and haul ass. If you take the portal out of it like that, you're gonna have way better college football. And you're gonna
yeah,
force that guy to and see right now they coming to make business decisions saying because they're getting the money and they staying in. Right now you got probably, I'm just saying off the top of my head. No, I don't quote me on that. You got probably 14 potential quarterbacks right now. You probably gonna have half of that. Motherfucker gonna go back, carry his ass back to school. You see what I'm saying? Now
yeah,
years ago, motherfucker would say, fuck that. I'm going in there because I gotta go buy my mama house. Now, anybody mama house in college.
yeah. I mean, go like you said, it makes sense. I
Yeah,
know a
they
few of
got
them
six
going to pull out, like you
projected going
said.
that first round right now.
But yeah, I just think he's gonna be in that top five. But like you said, he could change his mind because he already in Miami. You know what I'm saying? You
And
got stuff
they
to
pay
do.
their quarterbacks. They pay
Yeah,
NIL. They
Yeah,
but
gave
like
but
I
that's
six a
said,
it.
even
damn.
move. Yeah,
NIL. And if you didn't have the portal situation, you see what I'm saying? He wouldn't have been able to do it. He'd have stayed his ass at fucking Duke.
yeah. Boy, go where they tried to sue him. They
Yeah,
said
they were
you ain't
pissed when
going nowhere.
they
Yeah.
try to sue.
I'm like, damn, Duke, let him
See
go.
what
I love
look,
him too,
but
but you
you
can't
gotta
have
think,
that
you
happen,
gotta
man.
think about that shit. See, Duke done lost 2 motherfucking quarterbacks like to the same motherfucker, to the same ACC not rivals, but you know what I'm saying? In the same,
Yeah,
I can see a motherfucker say, okay, well, shit, I'm gonna leave here, I'm gonna go to SEC, I'm gonna go to 12 or whatever.
Oh, your
That
old boy went
motherfucker
to
transferring
Duke.
right there to
Notre
ACC.
Dame.
Riley Leonard went to Notre Dame and got down with the motherfucking Miami. I said, damn, dude.
Yeah, they can't. Well, you know why? Their NIL goes mostly to their basketball team, so they can only, afford so much for the football team. A lot of that money goes to
the football making money too, bro. Because see, you got they just the only thing why the ACC did they signed a fucked up ass TV deal.
Yeah, but Miami paying them quarterbacks $6, $7, $8 million, man. Duke ain't paying that.
Bro, it's just like you said, it just like even Notre Dame, they can afford stuff. The footballs, you know what I'm saying? That's they go to, you know what I'm saying? I can't knock the players for doing that, but I didn't know Duke bought both.
See, if y'all gonna say that, then y'all explain to me why the SEC basketball got all so good. Look at them goddamn teams over there now. It ain't just Kentucky beating every goddamn body no more. You understand what I'm saying?
Nah, Alabama been good lately. Arkansas.
Yeah, they paying the players and stuff.
The
Now,
money
you know what I'm
is
saying? I
there,
give you that.
bro. So y'all can't sit there and say that. The money there.
Well, Duke must not have wanted to pay it or something. I don't know. Why wouldn't you want to say Duke?
I just think too, like I said, Tulane paid him first, then Duke paid him. I just think he was trying to go to a team where he felt like he can win the championship, so he can prepare himself for the NFL.
I paid the ACC got a fucked up
it does.
TV
I heard the deal go. I was listening to it.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, because Florida State, they trying to get out.
Yeah, you ain't gonna play them big time night games like that. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna play a lot when the scheduling and the motherfucking the game's gonna be and the whole.
Yeah, they signed a 10-year deal or something, and it was stupid how they did it. It's like when the Big 12 signed that $1 million thing just to put the patch of Monster energy drink. You know what I'm talking about, Go? That's stupid. I was like, bro, like you know how much Monster is worth?
You say you stay in Morrisville, right? Where the real go?
Yeah, I'm here. You hear me?
Real, you stay in Morrisville, right?
Yep.
Okay. If we get together and we go to
Hello,
a game.
brothers. How are you?
Hey, what's going on? I'll put you up with who is this? Hey, who is this?
Mujib.
Can you hear us?
Yo.
I don't know. Maybe it'll come up. Check this out. But check this out, though, real.
Why you fight with each other, guys? Is this so important?
Say what?
You said why we fighting with each other? What we talking about?
I don't know. You sound like you're in a war, bro.
No, this sports talk, man. You watch football?
Yeah, a lot.
Who's your team? The Panthers?
I love Ronaldo. This is all I know.
Bro, you talking about soccer? Bro,
oh yeah,
we ain't talking about that football.
That's
talking American football.
Ah, no, I don't watch American football.
How the heck you get it over here?
I thought you said.
This is a football channel.
American football, you gotta say American football.
Yeah.
Ah, okay, but I don't watch American football.
You can start.
I'm a star, yeah.
No, so you can start watching it.
I can. I don't know. I don't like it.
Why you don't like it?
It's not like a good sport.
You like rugby?
Rugby, not so much. I like cricket.
Oh man, yeah, you know.
What the hell? Hold up. What the hell you doing on a football channel, bro? For the Panthers? This is a football.
I don't know. I just found you, and you guys were online, so why not talk?
All right, well, check it out. Well, listen to what we said. This is the Carolina Panthers football channel. It's called Black Cat Panther Podcast. Meaning the Panthers is a black cat. A panther is a black cat, and we talking about the Carolina Panthers football team.
Ah, good. Nice.
Okay. All right, my man. Well, let me. I'm gonna finish making my point. Damn, what the fuck was I talking about?
Enlighten me about this sport and You gotta tell me about
Well,
that.
I'll tell you what. We ain't got time to coach you, but hell, we done been on here a damn near 12 hours. We ain't got time to coach you up on the team. You got to follow. Keep following. Go. Did you go subscribe? Did you subscribe?
Yeah.
Subscribe to the channel and listen to what we talking about. And we got other channels and stuff like that. We can put you on American football.
One day maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, have a nice day, guys. I'm gonna go. I need to.
All right, buddy. What point was what the fuck was I talking about?
You said something about Mooresville and
I got you. Okay, you live in Marsville. If me and you get together and we go to a Duke game, then we go to a Carolina game. Now, if we go to an NC State game, that's the closest that you're gonna get to a SEC atmosphere.
yeah.
Is that cause State plays football. Even when the ACC was all about basketball, State played football.
Yep.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yep.
So, I mean, back in the day, they didn't give a damn. They parked on the interstate. Carolina won't even let you park near the fucking golf course over there. You understand what I'm saying? Dude, if you come on Moray Road and all that stuff like that, Maureen Road and everything like that,
Mm-hmm.
you ain't going. And then sometimes you ain't even going in the parking decks and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? On game day. They like, nah, we ain't gonna do all that. No, they don't care.
Yeah, I
It's
went
just another
to
thing like, okay, it's a game. It's the environment.
yeah, I went to
You know
one
what
of
I'm
the
saying?
my mom used to I think she used to like run a concession or something like that at Duke. And it was nothing like special, about it. It's not like when you go to a Carolina basketball game and
There you go. The
it's just
fan
live
affair,
up in
man.
there.
The live. Now before Cutcliffe got there, when Cutcliffe got there, the atmosphere changed. You know what I'm saying? He started turning that motherfucker into like, you know what I'm saying? Like, nah, bro, this is a Power 5 fucking program, right?
Yeah.
Now when Butch came back and Larry Fedora and this and that, they started opening up a little bit more and they said, okay, well, all right, we'll do this and we'll do that. You know what I'm saying? Now
So,
I don't know
by the
the
way,
environment since
can I ask you something about Butch Davis? Didn't y'all in North Carolina have like 50 players suspended at one time? Football?
goddamn right. Butch did what yeah.
And y'all still about won that damn game. You know what I'm saying?
Butch
y'all knew
doing
y'all
what
was
he
gonna,
need to fucking
y'all
do.
knew y'all was gonna win the
Goddamn right.
championship that
Hey,
year.
hey, when Butch and Mac was in that match, we were paying motherfuckers then. We were giving that shit. Fuck it. But see,
I never
everybody
forget
say,
that on
yeah,
Sports Center.
we ain't want that stain on our goddamn hand. You see what I'm saying? See, that's the way they is. That's what I'm saying. Fuck it. Everybody else was doing it.
Yep.
Yeah.
You see your boy, what was it, Ty Lawson got arrested? Go.
I heard seen something about that. He said they
Yeah,
something
man,
about a vodka
shoplifting or
bottle or
something
something.
like that. Yeah, some I don't know, it was a wine bottle, something, some dumb shit.
I gotta check everything out.
I
Yeah,
was like, come on, man.
Like I said, I've been out of town and everything for about the
I'm
last 2
like, come
weeks.
on,
I can't
Carolina, man.
I mean, I gotta
I'm
see what
starting to lose
happens
my
for the.
arguments to these Duke fans, man.
Oh, you already lost that game. You know
No,
you
hey,
ain't like
listen,
this
listen. The only
universal
argument
knowledge
I had,
education.
was the summer league with Caleb Wilson balling out. But I knew he was gonna be. I knew he was gonna be something, man.
Yeah.
We didn't, because he was like, Hubert Davis kind of restricted him a little bit, and that's what I didn't like about his coaching. It's like, man, you got this phenom freshman, let him do him.
Yeah. See, you see what? You don't gotta lie, Craig. Say you gotta walk to them Duke game. You damn sure do gotta walk to them motherfuckers.
You unless you working at ain't too much parking. Yeah.
Yeah. No, but they ain't gonna let you clear that shit out, man. Like, man,
Yeah, you
you go
better
to
be living on a
motherfucker, man.
campus or
Them motherfucker,
something.
yeah. You go
I
to
mean,
that
it's not a
estate,
long
man, they
walk
clear
though.
that
You
shit
can
out.
park by the
Go to
trails and you can walk to the
fairground,
game.
yeah. You go to